the first time they play, so I don't care.
I will kill new
If
players.
I think you're
Happy, you're
Mafia,
just
if
living in
anything,
FM. You're crazy.
What
And
Lombax
I
That's
tested
scummy.
negative, Dan.
That's very scummy, man. Like
what
that's fine. If I think
No
I'm a
COVID
LF,
here.
LH, LHF. So yeah.
I vote out players I think are town.
Well,
You and Bad
that's
Pick.
great.
You're
No,
legit-
Happy, you go. Okay, I RNG'd it. I'm going to vote for this person.
He's only done that one game.
No, he's done that several
More.
games.
I've
did
done
that one
that in
day.
many
One
games.
day.
He even does it in FM.
the important things
Oh,
to
well.
remember though are what Lombax started with, that it's 2-minute formals. The days are really short. They're made to be quick games, and there's multiple different setups for each number of people. So we play the games fast, and it's kind of like I'm
Win
probably
fast,
one of the
lose
more outspoken, more maybe rude, we'll say it at times, but don't
see.
take any.
When he's sober.
It's
We
made
all-
to be quick games.
We all know each other well enough that we can be blunt and with each other for the most part.
Because
I
the
see,
games,
yeah.
the
No,
games
no,
are
I would say
like,
the
they'll
one
have
who's
like
more-
a 6-minute day with like 8 people trying to talk with some formals. People talk over each other, and yeah,
That's
you got to
great.
be kind of calm and stuff. And the biggest thing is going to be trying to learn how to pay attention to multiple people at a time. But you'll get it.
Yeah.
See,
If
Dan
you
is
Mike
always
can do it,
calm and
kinda-
collective. Rob Alloy, he's
All
All
about
right.
it.
Yeah, you guys can talk about all the stuff in the game.
Wait,
the last
is
thing.
that the meta? All right.
So the last thing
Let
I
me
want to
hear.
mention, by the way, is the reason you added me on as a friend on Discord is because
Yeah, I did.
all the mod communication is done through Discord. So like if you get a power roll, like you'll tell me your night actions through Discord, or if you're Mafia, I'll add you to a group chat with the other Mafia on Discord. So just make sure like you have Discord like muted or whatever, so that it's not like picked up by Zoom, because you don't
Sure,
want
can
people to be
Mafia-
hearing pings.
Sorry,
and
Mafia
stuff.
chat is day and night, by the way.
Yeah, Mafia chat you
Yeah,
can talk
that's what I wanted to
24/7.
ask.
Yeah.
All
Baker,
right.
I will give
That's
you the
not
best
true in every
advice.
video Mafia format, but
Yeah.
on ours
Sure.
it is. Yeah.
In
Be,
DM, it's not.
be concise in your reads. If you have reads, just be concise. Don't ramble like I do.
All right. Everybody go to
Oh,
sleep.
dude,
I'm gonna
I-
talk
I'm
about the setup
probably
we're
gonna
playing. And
ramble
This
on
is a
the
pretty
first
good
game.
Zoom.
Yeah.
This is a pretty polite, nice Zoom for like new guys too.
Yeah. So
Alright.
everyone
Then
go
Rob
to
Alloy.
sleep.
Bandy.
Go to sleep.
You guys are gonna eat me. So yeah, I will probably watch first game. Is it okay? Yeah.
I think you should just play, because the
Alright.
setup for 9 is a lot better than the setups for
Sure,
8.
sure.
my
I'm a
opinion.
noob, so
It's fine. Yeah.
please
Just
on me,
play.
guys. Yeah. All right.
All right.
We'll give you
So
day
do I
one
do?
pass.
here's the setup we're playing. So
I won't.
it's linked in the paste bin that I linked in Zoom, and the player list is underneath it, right? So if you click on that paste bin, it explains the setup. Basically, the
Where is
idea
this?
behind this setup is
Click on chat on the bottom of your screen. It opens up the chat window.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
yeah. So the player list is there, and there's a link, a paste bin link. If you click on that, that's the setup we're playing. So this setup has 2 Mafia. One of them is a goon, which just means like a Mafia with no special abilities, and the other is a sniper. The sniper, once per game, can shoot someone during the day. So the Mafia team has like an extra kill during the day, once per game. And they can do this either by saying like a shot phrase or by messaging me through Discord. So they can just
Yeah.
type like
Shoot X.
shoot X and they'll die.
Yeah.
Town has a day Vigi, which is a town aligned player with 1 day shot as well.
Beautiful.
And then, so it's just like the sniper, but they're town. It's the town day Vigi. And
Let's play Mafia.
town has one other PR, which is a cop who gets 1 check. So basically on night 1, they just check someone and learn their alignment.
All right, dude.
That's the whole setup.
see.
It's pretty simple, and you'll see how it works when we get started. So
Once per
everyone-
game. I see. All right.
Yeah. If you have any questions, message me on Discord. So go ahead and go to sleep, which whenever I say go to sleep, that means turn off your camera and mute your mic. And when I say wake up, it means, the opposite. So everybody go to sleep, and I'm going to roll the game now and start handing out rolls. Okay, all of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you're Vanilla Town. If you are one of the roles with a shot phrase, please let me know what you would like your shot phrase to be. All right, let's wake up. All right, that is everybody. You will have 6 minutes for day one, starting now.
So unfortunately, I got Mafia partners with the new guy, so I don't think we really have a chance of winning at this point. So I concede Lombax.
You have to do it via the Mafia chat. You know this.
Let me
Meal.
type it real quick.
Better players have to type it in. Yeah.
Lombax didn't realize I'm
And
not
Baker,
Mafia.
just to
Am
let
I
you
already
know.
getting bullied?
Did you guys just
No,
see that OGI?
Happy does
You know
this.
Happy does
Wait,
this.
Or Mafia.
Let me explain. Let me explain why
Pray
I'm cleared.
to be
Why did you up
I
me,
actually
dude?
hate this.
Wait. Let me explain why
Happy
I'm cleared.
Meal.
Let me explain why I'm cleared.
That doesn't clear you.
No. Lombax just tabbed out because the day timer paused. So he tabbed out to Discord to see if I actually typed I conceded, and I'm not Mafia.
Oh,
so
well.
so that means I have been OGI cleared. I am the innocent child.
You realize I love to kill people who try to do this shit?
Also, what does that mean? No, if you tapped in to check your Mafia chat that you're
Okay,
in.
Lombax just posted, I tabbed out to type in Twitch chat.
Lombax,
The fact that you are trying to get OGI cleared is making me want to
I
scream
will say,
even more.
I think Baker Mir is down because his
I wish the
reaction.
Vigi Happy Meal would be dead already. Just saying.
I think that because Baker Mir's reaction to being called Mafia with Happy Meal like felt townier than whatever the fuck Happy Meal was doing.
What? I'm OGI hard cleared.
That's not a
They're
thing.
not.
Wow.
Tiger,
Lombax is maybe the last
Oh,
Mafia.
no, actually, I want to ask,
We're
does anybody
confusing the
think
new
that he's
player about
OGI cleared?
No.
Okay, I wanted somebody to
Why
say
would
yes,
you
so
do
I
it?
can sit there and say, okay.
I want to thank you for generating
Whoa,
content to get this day
whoa,
started.
stop all this.
However, I do
You're
not see
making,
it now.
wait, you guys are making the first game for a new person an
About
OGI
OGI, yes.
shitfest.
No,
are you doing
Happy's doing that.
It's always like
No,
this. This
all
is
of you are.
representative.
You're doing
I'm
it,
not.
Mike. You just asked if
Yeah, because I want to see if anybody said
Then
yes.
Shut up! Stop it! You and
I'm-
Vandy
I'm-
and all the people stop the OGI shit.
I just want to say,
I was just saying
Baker,
that
Stop talking about it.
I'm
Okay,
gonna say
got it
this.
done.
Okay.
It's gonna be
In
fun.
game, in game
I'm
so we
Happy
should
Meal.
not base how
I was
I
giving-
I'm openly
Uh,
telling the Mafia that I am the day sniper.
Start
Shoot me
again.
if you dare.
Okay.
I was thinking
It's
that
Dave Vigi, the sniper is the Mafia.
Happy Meal. I have already
Yeah.
tried
You
shooting.
keep
how am I gonna read anything from this?
yeah.
No,
Welcome
that's
to
why
my
I'm
fucking
saying
world,
it's
Baker.
such nonsense what they're
Can't be the
doing.
sniper guy. I
agree.
tried shooting already.
I
I
was just
actually
saying
like this from Bad Pants.
that
I really
think
do.
I think that Baker Mir is town because of his response to Happy Meal calling Happy and Baker Mir Mafia, and Baker Mir's reaction felt townier. That's what I was giving a read on, not the OGI shit. I also think Bad Pants is town.
That happened before.
I
Yes,
agree.
Bad Pants didn't leave
I
his
think
Mafia
Vandy's
rank, but that was
town.
good from him. He's probably not getting killed
I
today.
think we got to get.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
not.
to hear from Tage, because Tage was
Oh,
laughing
right.
during this whole
not
crap fest.
alignment for Bad Pants.
Despite Happy
Yeah,
being,
they just
like,
keep laughing, man.
Despite Happy being an idiot, he's probably town this game, to be perfectly honest.
Probably.
He has way too
like
much confidence to be Mafia. He has way too much confidence to be Mafia. Bad Pants.
Have you
That's a
seen his
lie.
Mafia play, Tage?
Yeah,
Let him
but
keep
no,
going,
I'm telling
keep
you,
going, Dave.
That sounds like a
Bad-
good read.
Bad Pants getting frustrated at all the OGI is definitely, I think, it's towny from him. I'm not
I
killing
agree
him
with that.
today, and otherwise, I don't really care.
What do you think of Andy? He talked.
I don't know. Don't really have a read on him yet.
I formal CPB.
I have formal Happy Meal.
I want to
I
say
don't want to
thought
formal either
I
of those
second
people.
CPB.
there was a
I
second.
just want
There
to.
is a formal on CPB.
We can get in two
thanks,
formals
Mafia
before
Cage.
guaranteed. Let's do it.
Who seconded that?
Maximizing formals
Cage,
isn't
Mafia
actually
Cage.
town-sided. It's okay, but it's not like amazing. Like everybody
All
needs
right,
to get
so-
like 3 formals in before like end of day. It's so dumb.
Okay, thank you, Mafia Dan, for talking. I'm gonna give my
I
town
appreciate it,
circle
Dan.
in
Go ahead.
order of their towniness. Bad Pants is top tier. Low tier is Baker. Somewhere in the middle of the town is Vandy and Happy Meal, but I'll get there later. The rest of you can die.
Okay.
I'm voting
go.
now.
I
I was
pu-
going
I
to kill
pu-
Happy Meal.
I
but-
pushed a vote.
Rob, you can be less than Baker, but more than Happy Meal. There you go.
I pushed a vote.
More than Happy Meal.
I
It is
pushed
so
the veil.
confusing.
Well, actually, no.
Both
Hey,
parties have
wasn't-
I wanna
pushed.
hear-
Stop talking. Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
I tried. Oh well. Ba-doom. And this is the part where night phase happens. Baker, you can wake up. If you are dead, you don't talk about the game. You can talk about anything else that is not game related if you die. Okay, there you go. There's how night chat works. Yeah. No OGI. No more OGI. There's OGI, which is outside game information. There is Y-foam, which is basically saying, oh, I would do XYZ for XYZ reasons. That's Y-foam. Bussing is throwing your partner under the bus and voting on them and such. And that's basically all the terminology you need to know other than your PRs and stuff. They might throw you for a loop of town words and mafia words, but you know, that's okay. You'll know and understand once the game progresses. And all the clan names, you know. Yeah. Clans. What an oof that is.
All right, I'm ready to begin day 2. Everybody wake up. Looking for 8 players. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. With 7 alive, you have 5 minutes, starting now.
Vandy red. Vandy's red. They're gonna snipe me. I have a red check on Vandy.
I mean, they're not going to
Okay,
snipe you.
that's
but they
I
want
easy.
you to
don't
wipe
believe
them.
you.
That's okay. You know, you and I both know you're Mafia.
Okay, I formal Vandy.
I'm actually the cop. I have a green check on
Shut the
Rob.
fuck up. I'm the cop.
Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna say something.
No, I hard CC. I hard CC. I have a green check.
Okay,
on-
then you're
I
the
have
other
a-
Mafia. You're dead.
Guys, listen
I'm
to me.
actually the day sniper. So
no,
Dan,
Dan's
but
town,
I think Dan's
the real
town
cop,
just
Dan's the real cop.
reaction checking me.
I take away my hard claim.
I'm just gonna say
Dan's the cop.
something
No,
about
shut the fuck up.
Mike.
I'm hard time. He never rescinded.
The day is
He's red. You need to
paused.
kill him.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Tage has died. Tage reveals to be town. The day resumes.
I formal Vandy.
That's odd.
Deck and Vandy.
There's a formula on Vandy.
I'm town. I'm the day sniper actually. So
So shoot
that means
It's
allowed.
a Vigi, not a sniper.
So
whatever.
shoot-
The
shoot-
same rule.
Okay,
I'm not gonna shoot aloud because I thought Dan was reaction checking me.
no, let's shoot one of the other players.
Just shoot Happy Meal.
Just shoot me. I don't give a shit.
No, because we're in fucking final 6. If I shoot wrong, y'all
It's
are gonna
too-
mislynch me. If y'all are gonna shoot wrong, you're gonna
No,
mislynch me.
because the mafia sniper obviously just killed Tate.
Yeah,
But
You're
why
right.
did they kill
You're right.
Tage? That's what makes
I'm-
sense.
I'm not
But
Mafia.
maybe
Yeah,
why
you can
did they
prove
kill
yourself.
him? He just claimed
Yeah.
sheriff. And
can
the
prove
green
No, he
shot.
rescinded.
He rescinded.
Oh,
Then
I
they killed him
didn't know.
after he
yeah. I'm
rescinded.
not actually the day sniper.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit. But
makes no
I'm
sense.
town, so Dan's just fake claiming.
Nope.
He is.
I almost
I-
checked Bad Pants, and then I was like, wait, he's gonna be the night kill.
Actually, I rescind. Sorry, I don't want to do this quite yet. Okay, we could kill you.
You know what
Wait,
you can
who
do?
didn't notice he rescinded?
You know what you can do? You
No,
can
who-
shoot
well,
him.
no, I wanna
If
know,
he's
who didn't
alive,
notice
you
he
can shoot
rescinded?
Vandy and find out if I'm lying.
I didn't notice.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
By the way, do you notice who Happy Meal wanted to be shot first after Tage claims cop with a green check on me? He wanted me shot. After Tage flips town. So
What?
where's his logic?
Yeah,
I didn't say to
Tage is
shoot
the
you,
real
Rob.
cop.
You did.
No, I
Sorry,
said to
bud.
Shoot
I was
cop
so
and
close
Dan
to
is
checking
I
fake.
that
said to
then.
shoot
You
So
were
like
me.
so
Dan is
clear.
so Dan is the
No,
real
you
cop.
said to shoot you after I said to shoot
So,
Happy Meal. So you're just
Tage-
fine.
So Tage is
Yes,
clearly
I
the
said to
real
shoot
cop.
myself.
So Tage was clearly the real cop. So Rebel is green. Dan is obviously Mafia. Now I'm trying to figure out who his Mafia partner is. I still think Baker Mears town. So it's probably
Okay,
Happy Meal and
so
Dude Mike. Probably Dude
Were
Mike.
you not in
But
a formal?
here's what I'm thinking, right?
Oh.
Okay, so
Got
here's what
rescinded.
here's what I'm thinking.
Well,
Happy Meal
rescinded.
Because I
You-
wanted to explain to the town why Dan is the cop. Okay.
oh, please
Thank you.
enlighten us.
I
Thank
think
you.
Dan is the cop because he had a logical inconsistency that either made him the cop or made him Mafia. And in this
Okay,
case,
what are
he's
his
claiming-
checks?
No, he only gets one check the
I
entire
get one
game.
check,
he
and
has
it's-
a red check and a vanity. So I mean,
He does it because he's Mafia.
Okay.
But Tage,
But okay, let me
You
explain
did
the
what you
logical
said, though.
inconsistency.
I mean,
Yesterday,
this doesn't make
yesterday he complained about my maximization of formals, but then he voted on the first formal, which is a logical inconsistency, and he would only do that as either a Mafia or the cop.
Yeah,
So I
CPB
believe
wanted to
he's the
kill
cop.
me, and I didn't have a PR rate on him because I know I'm one of the PRs. He didn't seem like he was the Vigi, so I just need to make it to the night so that I don't get killed and I get my cop check.
I mean,
I'm
okay.
fine with losing CPB as VT to get a cop check, which is a red check. Like that's,
Yeah, that's pretty
perfectly
good.
fine.
Except
Not even
I'm
a
down.
logical inconsistency. That's
Whatever,
just
I'll
good
wait for
play.
the formal.
Okay, anyways, I formal Vandy.
Okay.
Second Vandy.
There's a formula on Vandy.
They
Babers,
need to just
essentially-
check him.
I seconded.
Dan seconded it.
So,
going
the, so
I know they shot
Baker Mears-
Tage.
I'll
Why
explain
did
to you
they
what's
shoot
happening.
Tage over
So,
Dan?
so my
This
first
is so
30 seconds.
fast.
Hey,
To
this is my
frame me,
fucking. This
to
is my
make me look
fucking formal.
fake.
This is my fucking formal. So the first 30 seconds I'm gonna explain because I'm polite. And I'm not living here, which sucks, even though I'm in town. Dan has claimed cop with a red check on me. Tage, just like Tage, the real cop, counterclaimed.
Rescinded. That was pretty smart.
Wait, so
Except I don't know what.
Well,
the heck's
actually,
going
this
on
is
because you're
Lilo.
Fake.
if
You're
we
fucking
lynch
fake.
the wrong person, we lose.
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna lynch the right person.
So the day sniper needs
The
to
only
shoot
two that
Dan.
are comping you and Happy, and there's two
So the
Mafia
day
alive.
sniper needs to shoot Dan because he's
No,
Mafia.
they can shoot you, and then you
But
can just yeet me out.
Actually,
of
the
the Zoom if
day
you flip,
sniper. Here's
right?
the thing: the day
Right?
sniper can shoot you because we're on Lilo. The day sniper shoots you.
Yeah.
If you flip town, kill me.
That
Guys,
makes sense.
Guys,
I
you know
know,
what?
you
I
shoot
just killed
Vandy, and then you
Vandy,
keep
and
it
then we
confirmed
killed
town.
Dan.
Okay, kill Vandy or Dan. It doesn't matter. It
Except
confirms.
Dan is
Either
Mafia.
one. Okay,
and I
kill
want
Vandy. Yeah, actually, no, it makes more
You
sense.
shoot Vandy,
And when you
and then
shoot
I'm
Dan,
right,
and when
can
you
keep the
shoot
town alive.
Dan,
If you
and when
shoot
you
me-
shoot
actually-
Dan,
No, it actually
you
makes
flip
sense.
Mafia
Shoot
and you get to
Vandy.
leave me alive.
Yes.
No, it makes more sense shoot Vandy because if Dan is
Correct.
real, we
Why?
I
get
brought that
Why?
up.
we've got to
Vandy,
confirm because they have to kill Dan
You
tonight.
know why. You know why.
It makes more sense mechanically to
two
shoot you
worlds.
over him.
Except I know you're Mafia, Dan.
I
I
know,
know you're
but you
Mafia.
can just think of the two worlds. Like strip out like the specific context and just think in
I
general.
don't
you
want
have a
to,
red
Dan.
check.
I don't want to,
You don't
Dan,
want to,
because
you know
I'm
why, and I know
town and you're
why.
Mafia.
You know, the harder part is
Shoot
finding
Dan.
Vandy's partner. Is Dan.
Shoot
Right, one of
Dan.
them is
Dude,
town,
it's
one of them
just-
is Mafia. Yeah.
Can't say that.
I don't know how. I mean, like I only had 6 days or 6 minutes of day one to bury you, so like I don't have like a whole long.
Okay,
list
wait a
of why
second.
you're
Is the
Mafia,
Dave Viggy alive?
except that your town read.
They
on-
claim not Davici.
I'm obviously
I'm not.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push to vote.
10 seconds, Vandy.
Dan's the cop. Pretty sure Happy Meal's the Davigi. He should just shoot like, Dan, because Dan is fake. And then I don't know.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Vandy has died. Go to sleep. Oh, whoops. Vandy reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Hi, Vandy.
I was bleeding town there. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No, you had your inconsistencies.
Oh, I had
That
my
made you Mafia.
logical inconsistencies.
No. It was more along the phrase of, I can't say that. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Like, those little
Okay, we're not gonna
things.
talk about it. Thank you. BTV just sent me a clip of my formal.
We always play Mild Wild West at 9. The one setup I've been wanting to
Same.
play is No Rest for the Wicked. Is that good? Is that a good
No,
setup?
I don't enjoy it, but some people do.
I don't know what that is. So
It's the
I've
one
just
no
been,
night
like,
phases.
seeing it every time I like go through
Oh,
the steps, and it looks fun. But
yeah,
maybe it's
night
just not my
phases.
thing.
Isn't that one just kind of like popcorn, basically?
It feels
Almost?
like it.
kind of. It basically is. It might as well be Steve Ball. Just
All right, I'm
mopping
ready to
against on a
begin day
gun.
3. Everybody go to sleep if you are dead, and wake up if you are alive.
Go Mafia.
Everybody wake up. All right. Dan, you die. Dan reveals to be town. You have 3 minutes. Day begins.
I formal sleep. I don't want to talk.
We do want to sleep, but let's try to
No,
get.
no. I don't want to talk because I don't want to reveal what I think. I want to see who dies in the night. I might die in the night, or one of you guys might die in the night. Doesn't matter. I don't want to reveal anything of my thought process because Mafia will take advantage of that. So I formal sleep.
Okay, I second.
Maybe
sleep.
we
That
should
makes
talk.
sense.
Maybe we should talk.
I second.
There's a formal on sleep.
I think we
Sleep
should talk.
cannot defend itself. With 4 alive, it takes 3 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hands at the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Day continues.
Rob, why didn't you vote there?
Get wrecked, Mafia scumlord.
It actually makes sense. What Happy said makes sense.
Well, I'm not going to say anything, so you guys can talk.
Yeah, I don't, man. I'm trying to decide if Vandy's just like spewing Baker or projecting down over there.
If I
That's
say
what-
who
that-
I
that's-
think, if I say
That's
who
what I
I'm,
want to talk about. I
I'll
don't
say
care what happened.
I'm between two people right now. There's one person, but I can't say who it is that I'm seeing this down.
It should be yourself.
I'm not going to say because then Mafia's going to.
It should be yourself. By the way.
I'm
well,
clear
yes,
town, by
one
the way.
person's myself. Yes.
Okay, can I explain? Can I explain
No,
why I'm always clear town?
you cannot
by the way?
talk.
Okay.
You said you weren't. Now you're trying to. Baker, you talk about the game right now. I don't care what anybody else says. Talk about the game.
Yeah, all right. About the game, I think I felt that Vandy was pocketing me, but I didn't want to, have a conclusion to it. Like, I didn't want to jump to it. Maybe it was just a towny thing to do. I don't know. Really, like, this is a really fast progressing game, so I'm unable to follow it very well. But one thing that bothered me is that, like, Mike didn't really participate much earlier, so I do have a finger of suspicion at him for that thing. Second thing, Rob, I think you also were quite silent throughout the game. So, like, I'm between the two of you. Like, I think Happy is down. That's what I know.
Why? Could you explain why you think he's down?
Yeah, I think he's down because he was participating more. That's all I can say.
All he did with day one was try to clear himself for OGI reasons that didn't really exist.
Yeah, I think that's
then day two, when the red chick came out, he instantly formed a Vandy, which he would do to a partner, because he wants to get the town cred for killing Vandy. So I want to understand why you think he's down. What other reason is there for him to be down?
I kind of make it like it feels similar to the forum mafia where like on the day one people like usually don't post seriously, so like I thought he was more like having a banter there since the game just started, like I really didn't see any scum agenda to it. Like
You have not made a
I don't know,
formal
like
in time for end of day, so you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
fine because we will sleep anyways. You
Do
want
we
to say
want
anything,
sleep?
Rob?
Not really. I wanted to see what Baker said.
Do we want
Bake-
sleep or
because-
Happy?
Yes, we won't sleep.
Okay, let me
Happy,
explain.
Happy.
Sleeping-
One thing. Let's formal mic.
Why?
No, I'm not going to vote on him
Why?
because I want to sleep because I want to see who dies in the night. It's probably going to be me, but if it's not me,
Why do you want to? Do you realize
Okay,
why
no,
it's
no,
good to
Baker-
sleep here, Baker?
Okay, let's explain to Baker Mir why it's fine to sleep at Final Four when you don't have a confirmed
There's no
player.
The day has paused. A shot rings out. Rob Alloy has died. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. This is now going to be an F3. Formals and time resets. So you have 3 minutes starting now.
I will say I didn't shoot that. Who shot that?
I shot him. That's what Mike.
Are you counterclaiming Happy?
I'm not counterclaiming. Wow, that's. I
Wait a
have.
second.
If
It
you're
was a
Mafia, you have
silent
to give-
shot,
Happy.
and Mafia's. now I'm wanting to know: did Mafia shoot or did Town shoot?
Okay.
Happy, are you
if you're
gonna vote him?
If you, I'm gonna go against Dude Mike because if you're Mafia, I
I'm
have to
not
give you the
Mafia.
win.
I'm Town here.
That's such
And
a good
which
play.
is confusing me. I don't know if
Okay,
Mafia sit there.
Dude Mike.
Who
Mike.
shot Tage then? Because they
It
didn't
was
shoot the
the
cop, which is
Mafia had
odd.
to shoot Tage, right?
Well,
the Mafia because the Vigi would have outed.
Okay, but
right?
here's the thing: Dan was a cop. That was what was blowing my mind that day.
You want to just vote him out, Baker Mir, or
No, we are voting Happy. Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Who are we voting?
Wait
You're
a second.
voting me?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about just jumping on Happy Baker because I'm not
All right.
convinced.
Explain.
Because you, first off, I was a little bit off on you. Happy was the one who I was town reading. I didn't want to say that. Okay. Now then, when you came into this day, or when we were in, you real quick voted at the end of Vandy.
Yeah.
All of us were already voting. You quickly at the very end voted.
Yeah.
When it didn't even matter. He was already going over.
Yeah.
So you could get credit for voting. That I didn't like. I was actually scum reading you, Baker, to be honest.
Yeah.
Your
I
whole
did that on
interactions with Vandy, I did not like.
Oh yeah,
Now-
I did that on purpose, Mike. That is because I don't want to die.
Yeah. Baker
And-
Mir. Now that it's final three, I'll explain to you why I'm never Mafia. One, first of all, my PR reads are amazing. I kill PR almost every single night. So like you would have died if I were Mafia. I'm not going like literally. I have such great PR reads. Like
So
don't
did you
even have-
PR read me from the beginning?
I PR read Dan. I'll tell you that.
Why'd
much.
you
Dan
shoot
would
Rob,
not have
though?
made. Dan would not have made day two if I was Mafia.
Baker,
The
tell me,
second
why
thing-
did you shoot
okay,
Rob?
Okay,
I need to
okay,
know.
let me explain the
Because
second.
I need to
if
find
I-
Baker if he's town.
Because I was going to die tonight, so
He
I had
is-
to shoot someone and reduce the pool.
He
of
is
players.
down. What do you think?
How is he so confirmed to you? Both shots
Okay.
were silent.
Okay,
Mafia has
okay.
one, town has one.
Second thing is why I'm cleared is because as Mafia, as sniper, I always open shoot, and Vandy is never the sniper there.
I know you're not the sniper. Baker's already claimed it. Or
No,
the
he's
Vigi or whatever. He's one of the two.
Yeah, I'm the Dave.
And the third thing is
I didn't like, okay, it made me paranoid. He wanted to just immediately jump on you. If you're Mafia, then he's right.
Okay, let me finish. The third reason why it's never me is because I never shoot Tage.
I'm sorry.
Like, that is literally the worst shot you could make because Tage was obviously fake claiming. Tage is never cop. I already knew Dan was cop. Why
All
would
right,
I shoot
I
the
formal
guy?
happy. We're running out of time.
Formal Mike.
I second Mike.
There's a formula on Dude Mike.
Okay, I'm town
This is
here.
end of day.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry, I clicked the
Happy.
wrong
Okay, yeah. This
You win.
if you guys lynch me here, town loses, Mafia wins. Right now,
I mean, dude, Mike, if he's okay, so if he's okay, I will say this: if Baker Mir is actually Mafia, it's the fault of the Dave Vigi for not claiming the shot on Tage, right? I can't be blamed for that. Baker Mir has to be the Dave Vigi because he claimed the shot. If the Dave Vigi didn't claim their shot on Tage, I blame them for the loss. I don't blame myself for it.
then
So
you
I
are
have-
Mafia.
I have to believe it's you because, dude, Mike, logically, the Dave Vigi did not shoot Tage because they would have openly claimed it, and they did not openly claim it. And if the Dave Vigi was robbed, he would have
But
claimed it in Final Four.
My question is how you were so confident, and the only person is
I
TMI.
explained.
Like you already knew that he was town, so he had to
Because
be.
I explained.
No, wait a second here. Where's it in my Mafia play when he was sitting there saying, okay, I'm ready to vote happy. And I'm sitting there, no, let's hold up. Why in the heck would I want to put suspicion on him when he's already ready to vote you? I'll just vote you. What? I win right there.
What I'm trying to say, dude, Mike, is
So basically, I just cost
can't-
myself the game.
If Baker
I'm
Mir,
Mafia.
if Baker Mir is Mafia, which actually I was thinking before he made the shot, I'm not going to lie. That's
You
why I
know,
didn't
you
want to see-
sit there said it. No, now you're lying because you sit there got through saying that you had him as town. He's confirmed. Da, 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 da. Now you're
before
saying that
he
you were
made-
thinking. I
before
was the one
he-
who was thinking that.
before he made the shot, dude, Mike.
Okay, I'm
before he made
convinced.
the
It's
shot.
you, Happy.
Oh my
It's not
God.
Baker. I was letting my paranoia get the better of me.
Okay.
Oh, it is me. It is me.
No,
It is a real
I'm taking
risk.
Baker. If you're Mafia here, you got the win. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to give you the win if you're Mafia here. But Happy is. I'm sorry. I
So,
feel
just
listen
so-
to you.
just-
Your read
just so
was
you're
right on
aware,
Happy.
Baker,
Happy is the last
Baker,
Mafia.
if you are town and you vote incorrectly, like vote dude Mike,
Hey, you know
and
what?
he's Mafia,
This is
he
my
wins.
this is my
And if
thing.
you vote dude
Baker,
Mike and he's
you
Mafia,
can see he won't even let me talk
then
my
the town
formal.
wins. That's all.
No, here's the thing,
All right,
Baker.
really quick. So I should have explained more about how F3s work when this reset to an F3. F3s are different than other days, so I'm just going to go over this really quickly. In Final 3, this is always like the last day. You don't have to worry about like the RNGs and formals and stuff. The game always ends with a vote in some way or another on this day. If the Mafia player receives immunity, which means they don't get enough votes to go over, then they instantly win. And if both town get immunity, then town wins as well. So you can win by like no voting people in addition to actually voting correctly.
Yeah.
Also, any formal that's made guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote and can't be rescinded. However, this was an end of day formal, so you still have the option, but any formal after this would automatically be pushed to vote. With all of that said, which I should have said earlier, but I forgot, would you like to push or rescind? Because time in this formal is up.
You hold it, Baker.
Oh, do I hold it or does Baker hold it?
I'm looking at you.
I pushed a vote. Let's end the game.
Okay.
Win.
Okay. So this formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, dude, Mike.
Baker, do not vote here. We will lose. Happy outed himself. If he was Mafia, I would have just agreed with you and then just voted him out. I am the last town here. He had TMI. And
With
that's
3 alive,
what
it
he was
takes
trying
2 to
fe-
kill. If you would like to vote on dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. One
Dude.
vote is not enough, and the game is over. Mafia have won by receiving immunity.
Dude, I was about to, man. I knew it. Fuck.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
so
Baker.
just let me just talk a little bit before
We
everyone
got it,
else goes
baby.
off.
I knew
So
it.
sorry
It was
about
either
the
Mike or
sorry about not going
Sorry.
over the final 3 stuff until then. I just forgot because of it was kind of a weird circumstance because of the day shot. Okay, so this game was kind of interesting. I think that Vandy almost like outed himself partway through F6 a couple times. Like the way he was like laughing and stuff during his formal. I don't
That's why I
know.
had to vote.
Yeah,
Well, no, you had
he
to
was
vote 'cause I
basically
was never
like
winning
admitting
that,
that he was
ever.
Mafia.
Dan instantly claiming his
Oh,
sent
yeah.
down there.
So
I'm never
Baker,
gonna beat
I
that.
think that you should have just shot on day 2. And here's why. So part of it also
Why?
is you should have shot audibly. Because that confirms you as town. So after dude so it has to do with the mechanics. So after dude Mike has shot Tage, you don't know who it was, right? But you know the sniper for Mafia has shot that day.
Yeah.
So you know that if you claim, then you're like you can't get killed that day, right? So you're gonna
Yeah.
get to live or do whatever, right? So all you have to do is like just audibly shoot someone, and you'll get that person's flip when they die. You'll learn whether they're town or Mafia, and so basically the optimal play is to shoot Vandy, even if you're not sure about whether Dan is town or not. Because if you audibly shoot Vandy, first of all, it confirms that you're the David G. And then if
Correct.
Vandy flips Mafia, Dan is confirmed town. So you and Dan are both confirmed town, and there's only 5 players left, and only one of them's Mafia. So one of them will die in the night. Like either you or Dan will die in the night, and then you'll go
It
to an
increases the
then you'll
odds.
go to an F3 with a confirmed town alive, which is like insanely good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it
I
makes
could-
sense.
Can I
and if you're
explain?
wrong, hold on. And if you're wrong, like if Dan was like fake claiming cop and they hit the actual cop, which is very unlikely, but even if that happens, when Vandy flips town, then you guys just vote out Dan because he's confirmed Mafia. So either way, like you get to an F3 with 1 Mafia left. And if you're right though that Vandy is Mafia, which is the way more likely world, it's like extra good for town.
Or you
Oh,
just
by the
shoot
way,
Dan.
I want
and
to
when he
explain
flips
my
town,
shot
kill
on
me.
Tage. Tage sit there said, I am hard counterclaiming. I typed in then, shoot Tage. And then when he flipped town, I figured everybody would auto lynch Dan over Vandy.
Oh, actually,
But-
sorry, just a general thing too is generally
But he rescinded at the last second.
in
I was like,
roles or in games with like day shots,
"You were
time the
fake."
Mafia is going to shoot silently, and most of the time the town wants to shoot audibly. And the reason you
I
want to
shoot
shoot
audibly as
audibly is
Mafia.
because it like confirms you as you're shooting, you know?
I see. Okay, yeah.
Hey,
I
Tage, I
actually,
wanted to frame
Good game.
Dan.
Baker,
And
let
with
me-
you
I-
counterclaiming him
I
hard,
needed to. If I knew you were
Shit,
Vigi,
man.
I would
I
have
knew I
told
was
you to
coming
shoot
in
dude
with a
Mike.
good
never
game.
shot
You knew I
Dan.
was coming
God,
in.
no.
I'll explain to you. Actually, keeping your shot is fine. I don't necessarily agree with Lombax on that. I think keeping your shot to Final Four is fine. I think what you
No,
needed to do there.
it's strictly
if you
worse.
asked, okay, so the thing is, it wasn't
Definitely
between
would.
Rob and Dude Mike. It was between Dude Mike and you who was the Mafia every single time because Rob never shoots Tage. That's not a Rob play.
Yeah,
Rob
I'm
Rob
sorry
would
about
never-
Rob. Yeah,
But
I'm
he
really
doesn't know
sorry
that.
about
He doesn't
that.
know. He doesn't know Rob's play. Like that's like we can't
But he
blame
could.
him
He
for
could.
that.
Truth. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I could have talked.
Well,
to him,
the-
but
I said
The other
shoot
note, though, is that if
Vandy.
this is actually kind of important. The other note is if you do choose to play it that way and just think, okay, we're going to vote out Vandy, whatever, and then we're going to go to F4, you need to shoot right away in F4 because they almost slept, and that basically just like loses your shot if they go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah,
You know?
I see. I
And
had
the one
the,
that guy did who didn't vote on sleep. Why are you
like I
killing
had the
me?
sorry, Rob. Like I had you
Ooh,
or
good
Mike. It
points.
was either between you two, and like I mixed that thing with you and like what Tage said and stuff. Like
I
it is so
mean,
fast. So
So
I had
Yeah,
Happy from the start.
happens,
calm,
Rob.
the
I mean,
reason
and
I'm going
in
over
the
this is
end,
just to like help with the mechanics and stuff, you know?
And
It's
Baker,
not
don't
like
feel bad. It's just a game. We all.
yeah, yeah.
but I was.
You're very
no,
bad.
yeah, you played fine.
Yeah,
So-
Rob don't care.
So the 10-player setup.
From
Sorry.
If
I
you
just
do it
have
every
one
game, Rob
comment,
will care.
which was from the smirk on Tage's face. Like he knew he was just taking the roll bullet for me, and I knew, like he knew I knew, but I was a little worried there weren't enough alive town that I could be like, guys, you all saw this, right? This was clearly him
Yeah,
taking the bullet
I
for me.
was afraid
was
actually watching from a mod perspective. I thought a lot of people were gonna think Tage was cop still.
That was my goal. That's what I was trying
Yeah,
to
I
do.
know.
That's what you were doing. I thought
If I
Bad
thought
Pants
that, I
would
would
see it,
said
but he
shoot
was already
Dan.
dead.
And I say shoot Vandy.
I explained with perfect logic why
Happy
Dan's
would
always the
know.
cop.
But I had to
Baker-
come out with
Baker
sitting
might
there
get
saying
fooled. I
he
thought Rob would
rescinded it,
know.
or
Rob,
else it would have
Rob
been
would
obvious
pick
I
up
was
what
Mafia.
Tage was doing.
I shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is though,
Yeah.
it only takes like one or two people to miss it for it to be like really
Agreed.
bad, you know?
Yep.
Started doing the classic Mafia. Oh, he's just reacting, testing me. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah, and
Vandy
like
did
when
good.
Vandy
It
like
was
claims
in the middle of
day
his formal when he
sniper instead of
kinda
day Vigi,
smiled.
and then like
Yeah.
rescinds it, like,
Yeah, when he
dude.
said that, I was like,
Just keep
I
that
was
guy
like,
out
I
of
gotta
here.
vote Amir.
Lombax,
it's
I knew
big,
the
Vigi, that's
second
weird.
I got red checked that I was not living. Like I just knew. So I'm sitting here like, what can I do to just like
Yeah, I
not
know.
reveal
Yeah,
my
you have to
partner?
try and get them to
Yeah.
the day
And
Vigi
I'm
to
like,
shoot a
if I
town,
can
basically. Yeah.
claim days, if I can claim Davigi and get them to out, that's even more helpful for my partner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
So-
that, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you did good, Vandy.
I was
You-
Mafia Baker Mir. I'm doing anything I can to get both the other PR to out. If that
Hey.
takes them quote unquote
Let's go.
CCing me, go for it.
Hey, don't worry,
Yeah.
Baker. If
No,
you
hey,
Or to
Vandy,
use
you
their
did-
shot.
Hey,
Or to
Vandy,
use
you
their
did a
shot.
great. What?
Because if you use your shot that day, that's actually good for Mafia too. Because then
Yeah.
I eat a town KP on someone that they're going to lynch anyway.
Mhm.
So I'm taking town's extra KP away by putting it on someone who's always dying. In which case I can, and then you guys have to lynch correctly twice, as opposed to lynching correctly in shooting. You get only two lynch right, and having a shot in a lynch when everyone knows
Yeah.
I'm dying anyway. If that makes sense.
Yeah, this is
Uh,
why I voted you last, and
Yeah.
I actually found it really funny that Mike mentioned that on his defense. And then at that time, Happy was arguing with him a lot, so I was like, "Damn, okay, like maybe I'm wrong about reading Happy, maybe." And like Mike is defending himself so hard here. Like then there, I started like adopting my rage. Sorry,
It is
like,
what it is.
All right.
I had to appear like I was evaluating, and that's the only reason why I did that.
Tage, the reason why because I mislynched Tage with the same reasoning, thinking he was Mafia for it, but it's obvious that it's just cop logic rather than Mafia
Oh,
logic.
and I'm gonna claim Happy
think
the
we should
way
just
he
do
played
vengeance with
yesterday, he would have done the exact same as Mafia too.
Yeah, maybe.
I've seen you do it.
Yeah.
this was a learning experience for sure.
I don't know, man. I think Happy is the
These
person
games-
Yeah.
Why did we kill CPB? He was actually townie in his formal.
I
And-
know voted.
And by the
All
way,
right.
the reason why we killed Bad Pants because he was pretty much Inno child.
I'm
Why?
gonna get the next game rolling. So
Don't
the
say
player
we.
list.
I had nothing to do with that fucking kill. You kept wanting to kill Bad Pants.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
because he was
All right,
he was
guys.
just
All right, guys.
bleeding
Let's
town.
let's move on. time for game 2.
If Mafia want to, they could reveal themselves day one, and I can tell you who the PRs are.
So the player list is posted, and the paste bin for the setup we're going to play now is posted as well. We're going to do Vengeance. So this is a 10-player setup. So in this setup, there are 2 Mafia, and the first Mafia to die for any reason gets a immediate vengeful shot. So like whether they're voted out or they die in another way, they get to shoot and kill someone when they die. And then town has 2 smart hunters. So these are sort of similar. Basically, whenever one of them dies for any reason, they get a smart vengeful shot, which means the smart modifier means that it will kill a mafia, but a town will survive it. So they'll basically they'll either kill a mafia or they'll confirm someone is town. But only the first smart hunter to die gets to do this. So after the first one dies, the second one is basically just like vanilla. That's the whole setup. If you have any questions, message me on Discord. I'm gonna roll the game now. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 10 players. Six minutes. Day begins.
And I mean it, Savaic.
Okay, I am going to say something so Baker will kind of understand this. As far as with this Vigi, this is a smart hunter setup, right?
Yeah, a smart hunter.
Yo,
when
the
they
dumb tell,
die,
let's go.
they get to flip. They get to shoot someone, and that person dies if they're mafia and lives if they're town.
He gets that, but the thing is, if you become the smart hunter, when you die, like if you die at the beginning of the day, like let's say you make it through the night, and you get shot to start the next day, the smart hunter will want to shoot someone that's town on the start of tomorrow, because that person then is cleared as like an inno child.
Or just kill mafia.
If you shoot someone who's suspicious, then it helps.
You can shoot anybody. It's fine.
You can shoot anyone.
Yeah, really,
but
you can shoot
the general
Just
concept
don't be
is
suspicious.
if
Don't
it's like
be
at the beginning of the
Also,
day
in
that
this
you
setup-
die, you want to try and shoot to clear a town, to lead town, someone that you think is town,
I don't know.
and that's like confident.
Only if you get
to
shot
lead
in the
town.
night.
Okay.
And
Not if you get benched.
it depends. He could die other ways too.
Savaic,
So
Savaic, what are you
Drink
eating
some
over
good
there?
eggs.
What are
Mafia
you
just
eating?
Let's
kills
move
them.
on from the rules. Let's
I
get
hear
some
you.
reads.
Savaic, what are you eating over
shit.
there?
Okay,
I was finishing
Tage.
up my strawberry.
Okay, I actually
Looks like he was
okay. So
drinking
I
milk.
have a read. I have 2 reads
Costco
actually.
strawberry.
Two reads.
One of
What are
them
your
is- one
reads
of
Is
So I-
Tage a
Sounds
smarter?
mafia.
Is
I want to
that
hear
right?
what Happy Meal has to say. Go ahead.
Okay,
Happy.
first I think Bad Pants is Mafia. I think the dumb tell he had was a purposeful dumb tell he would do as Mafia, and I think it was very blatant and obvious. And I think because of the way he was explaining Bakermere the game, Bakermere is town rather than Mafia. So I think Bakermere is cleared, and I think Bad Pants is Mafia.
I think if Bad Pants flips mafia, then yes, he is Bakermere is clear. But I do think Bad Pants would explain the setup to Bakermere if he's town. But
the dumb
I'm not
tell was
giving him
weird.
town credit. It's not a
Because-
dumb tell. Stop
No,
using
it
that
wasn't.
phrase.
Yeah,
It
this
was.
has
He
nothing
knows
to
the
do
setup.
with
It's not like
Happy.
he's
I just think from
he
Bad
wasn't
Pants'
explaining a
perspective,
different
he doesn't
setup.
think he gets
No,
town
he
rep
said.
from saying
He
that.
said.
Bro, I've never
He said this
lip-synced
is
Bad
the.
Pants.
What did he say exactly? He said this
He said
is
this is the smart hunter setup, right?
So he jumps into explaining how the smart hunter
No, he
works,
did
and
say
then
that, didn't he?
and
That
then
is a
30
dumb tell.
seconds in, he
I'm
double
not.
checks
I
that
wasn't
it's
even
Well,
trying to
he's
explain. that,
Well, let's
I
move
wanted
on
to
past this
explain
because it's getting
I think Dan
irrelevant.
is- I
how
think Dan
and
is
why
lightning
you
town.
shoot so that it wasn't like the last
Thanks,
game.
Dan,
Super
for
demeanor
being
read.
towny this game.
A
Super
fucked up shot.
demeanor read.
And that would also
Dan
explain
is
to him
so
why someone
town.
would shoot the way they did. You
Beating up. I have a
dumb
third.
explain this, and everyone's explained this to Dude Mike a million times, and he still doesn't understand it. He's played for years.
Oh, BS.
It isn't a
No,
line.
what you're saying is
trying
crap,
to
Bad
do
Pants.
something.
What you're saying is crap. No,
Game more.
no,
Just
you do
check
not.
town so we
You
can
do
make
not
it
try to
Mafia.
shoot your top town if you get lynched. Because Mafia would just kill them in the night. You only do that if you.
Wow, you're not paying attention, dude. Like that's.
Yes, I
CBB,
am.
do you
Bad
have any
Pants said
quality
earlier that
rates?
it was wrong.
Yes,
Okay,
he
guys,
You're
drinks
not
his
paying
milk
attention
very
to
well.
None of this is
No,
helpful.
you're the one who's not paying.
None of this is
There you
helpful
go.
as either
Damn.
alignment.
Hey, listen to
Light reads,
CPB.
You can pick them apart
Mafia
after I give
is
them.
drinking
I
too
kind of
much
like
milk
Tage.
tonight.
I kind
There
of
you
think
go.
that Savaic is being too hard on Bad Pants.
What? What?
No, I think Bad
I
Pants
said
needs
one
to
thing.
die.
I think Happy Meal is trying to
Right,
bust
all
Bad
right.
Pants.
Jeez.
That's
I
what
agree
think.
with CPB.
Yeah, I
I
will
think
say this.
Savaic is Mafia.
A smart
Wait,
hunter
no.
shooting Bad Pants is not a bad shot.
I have.
That's an awful shot.
I
No.
think Dude Mike. I don't think Dude Mike and Bad Pants have that interaction as partners. I think Dan is
Correct.
pretty much town because he said specifically, how about we get some reads instead of talking about the game mechanics, which is generally a Dan fucking town thing to do because he doesn't give
Oh,
a
I like
shit about the game as Mafia. He just potatoes all game long. So he's
He
obviously town.
sometimes he tries to mislynch people. There you
Mike
go.
seems towny.
Don't tell him that. That's totally out of my range.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's playing
Dan is
medic.
just a
He's
potato.
clearly
Yeah.
Dan is
Town.
Never
town.
does anything.
Look
as
at that!
Mafia.
Look at that! Look at that sweet face. Could you mislynch that face?
If he doesn't,
Yes.
if he plays the game like he doesn't want,
Face
I generally
today.
think he's Mafia.
Yeah,
Why
that's
Tage?
true.
Mandy?
I think Tage has been less
Don't
towny than
really-
a lot of other people in the Zoom.
They're just a smart hunter. Leave
I feel
him
like Tage
alone.
hasn't done very much
Should
at
we
all.
skip
Exactly.
and
Okay.
like
I feel like
use
that's
the
not
hunter
alignment
tomorrow?
indicative for Tage, though.
Yeah,
No,
I
We're
think
hunting
that's fine.
Mafia, not
Smart Hunter can technically just out, and it doesn't really matter too much.
It does matter.
It
if
does
you
matter
get-
because you want them to kill them in the night, and if you're
Yep.
Mafia, at a certain
I-
point, you don't want to kill. Like you don't want the Mafia to know who Smart Hunter is. You want
But if
them
you're,
to
a
know
good,
it's
if you're a
surprise.
good Smart Hunter, you'll shoot
No,
Mafia.
smart hunters should never out.
Cool.
Die hard out as
I
A-town.
feel like Rob's interjections
Same,
this
Rob.
day have been touty for me. I don't have a good read on Rob, so I'm trying to improve it. I'm gonna lean Rob town in
Thanks.
this game. I
Yes.
think Baker Muir has been paying really close attention, like his pupils have been like dilated on this game. So I think that towny from him. I don't think he
There's no way you
focuses
saw
that
his
hard as
pupils, but
Mafia.
okay.
Well, whatever. He's like going like at the screen.
We
Like,
haven't seen his
I don't know if
Mafia
anyone else
video.
saw
it's
that,
like-
but he's into it.
Somebody's
Uh,
role is literally.
That
I don't
whole
know his,
read from
contact
Savaic
with
is
I
crap.
on the
kind of want to
glasses
kill
there,
Dude Mike
but-
today. That's where I'm at.
No,
That whole
Wow,
read
Mike is
from
town.
Savaic has been absolute
Why
crap.
don't
Dude.
Savaic,
Mike
I
is
said
town.
him like
Full
bad
Tage.
Pants.
Oh,
There's no
dude,
way
Mike.
bad
Second Tage.
No.
No, I said one thing about
I-
Bad Pants because I
Sorry,
thought that Bad
I
Pants
heard a
said-
second on Tage. Did someone
I form
formal?
on Tage.
All right, there's a
Yep.
formal on Tage.
Alright, well, I'll explain when you
So-
guys put me guaranteed like an
I'll-
idiot.
Like Savaic just now saying that he
Well,
wants to kill
shit.
Dude Mike, even though I think there's very little chance that Dude Mike and Bad Pants are partners, and he said he was on Bad Pants like the entire
Oh my
day, so I thought that was kind of weird.
No, I didn't.
I think
What?
Dan is very
Dan
talented this
keeps
game.
giving people thumbs up.
Yeah, Dan is doing the whole thing I like. I like Dan this game.
It's not disruptive,
Thumbs
but
up.
it gives you information.
Thumbs up
Mhm.
to Dan. I think that Rob trying to out me as Smart Hunter is pretty.
Are you Smart Hunter, Tage?
No.
Don't,
Happy.
don't ask that, Happy.
I don't care. Smart. I don't want
I
to kill
would
the
say
Smart
no
Hunter.
regardless. What? It doesn't matter.
I guess my plan to get Tage killed in the night.
Because I am voting you, Tage. So just be aware of
I
that.
think Happy's pretty towny. Everyone else, I don't really care. I could probably kill him today. I think Savaic's my top target. Or Bad
Hey,
Pants.
Tage.
That I do.
You do know
I don't wanna
now,
kill
like
Tage
since,
today.
like if you were like the smart hunter,
Kill Savaic.
this is the time like where you get vote logic and you try and shoot a Mafia. That was kind of the point I was trying to make earlier.
Thanks for ruining the
That's
vote,
what I would
logic,
do.
Bad Pants.
See, whereas I would try to shoot Mafia all the time.
I mean,
But I
I,
would
this
miss
is-
because
At
I
the end
suck.
of the day, not guaranteed.
I think I've shot Mafia as Smart Hunter
So,
after
anyway,
dying almost every
yes,
single time I've been
I
Smart
would be
Hunter.
down to kill Savaic or Bad Pants. I like Dan. I like Rob. I like me. Happy.
I think we get
Everyone
more
thinks
information
Dan
from killing
is
Savaic
screwed.
than we would from Tage.
Absolutely no information from killing me, but okay.
I think we'd get a Redfoot.
Savaic, you know that's not
Your
true.
reads were
you
just.
know that's not
Your
true.
reads were so fake. That's what I didn't like about you. The whole read on Baker was just.
Why is
awful.
Dude Mike
Formal is
burying
this?
me in Tage's formal?
Yeah, who's
Like,
formal
come
is
on.
this?
I think you are the Mafia.
Who's formal?
Dude.
Whose formal is this?
Whose formal is this, anyways?
Who's
All right,
formal?
guys,
Who's
I'm gonna do
formal?
something.
If you would
can
like to
either do
vote
it or
on
not, it's
Dan,
up to
raise your
you.
hand.
Guys,
Time
you
in the
can
formal
become
is up.
on today,
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Tage.
This for
It's
Dan.
Vandy's?
No,
What
it's
the
for
hell?
Tage. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I gave my reads. I'm town.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'm fine with killing it.
Whoa,
Person
whoa,
that
whoa,
voted
whoa!
on him.
Don't snap. Why didn't you vote there, Svick?
I don't think he's Mafia, dude. Like,
you
what the
hear
fuck? I never said he was Mafia.
Yeah,
I
but
said
you
he
get
was
to it.
town.
Bad Pants.
I know. I'm
There
just.
you go.
I just. But I don't like your read on Baker
I
though.
second Bad Pants. I
I
second
sec-
Bad Pants.
What
There's
the
the formal on Bad Pants.
Or you could get one of my other partners, Bad Pants.
Okay, I understand that. That makes sense. Yeah, I am town.
Are you sure?
Wow, I'm sure. This is kind of again a scuffed day. I just tried to point out something that is kind of like useful for all the games that a smart hunter, like knowing how to use it. I guess that was not a towny thing to do.
I think Baker's a smart hunter.
No,
Not
but again,
really.
I was putting
more
it out
non-alignment.
there again. I was trying to be like, hey guys, this is the way we should use this, and like be positive about it, because we've had that conversation a million times, and I thought it was kind of a way to be like, hey, this is where you do it without being like,
Do you
hey,
have any
dummies.
content
That's why-
aside from that?
I did not. Wow.
You voted on
Well,
Tage. You think he's
Savaic,
Mafia,
I didn't.
right?
I thought Savaic was very awkward, but the fact that everyone wants to kill him makes me love to kill him.
I don't want to kill him.
Dude Mike,
You're
I think,
Mafia, Happy Meal.
has been kind of like aggressively dumb telling a little bit, but not like
What am I dumb telling on?
not like over the top like he does.
Give me one
sometime.
example. I dumb telled.
So I still have him kind of in the lower part of town.
Can you give me one example where I dumb telled this
Oh
game?
my god, dude, Mike, you just tunnel on stuff and you say
said I dumb
Just let him
telled.
go.
okay, listen.
This is
You
Dude
do
Mike
this
Mafia.
stuff where you're like, you go and you pick
Just
something
ignore
and you
him
go,
and talk about other people.
how am I
Let-
gonna
let
figure
him
this
go.
out? Oh my god, this is so terrible. What am I supposed to think? No one needs to hear that. You don't really think that fucking every 10 minutes. Is that not
The
a
only
Push
thing
or
I said
rescind?
is I didn't like it.
Push.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I am town. Wow, I think Rob and Dan are town. Probably Baker too.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. I haven't rolled yet. Give me 1 second.
Are you like super laggy, Rob?
All right,
Always.
you have 1 minute for RNG1.
Oh, we did it, boys.
Savaic, that's not a good thing for you,
I'm
buddy.
surprised Vic
So,
voted.
I'm-
but
so you're
I'm
saying
hoping
I
it's a
would have
bad thing
died
for
if you
Dude
weren't
Mike.
like crazy lagging,
sleeping here is
Rob?
bad, so he can kind of get.
I thought I voted on time. It's
Sleeping here's
I-
terrible.
Yeah.
So why did we
Savaic-
not
You were
vote?
like late,
I
and then
am
you were like
personally
your
on
hand
your
was up
side,
for
Savaic,
like
and that's a
Ah,
bad
Yeah, I'm
seconds after the
lagging.
vote.
I don't know if it's
I
like
I
a Zoom
formal
thing or-
Rob.
I
Formal
think
Dude
Baker
Mike.
Mirror.
I second Dude Mike.
I formal
There's a formal
Happy
on Dude
Meal.
Mike.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I
Okay,
second
I'm
that.
going to speak in this formal. I'm going to go over here. You guys are all going to vote me. Savaic, Bad Pants, I believe you're a two Mafia team. Bad Pants, his whole formal, he lied about me, which is absolute garbage. That's his mafia tale. Um, he sit there said I was tunnel. No, at first I didn't like what he did. His reaction, I thought he was mafia. Then with Sabaic's reads, his reads on Baker were awful. That was like a mafia sitting there trying to make up reads, a town read. He gave Rob a town read right off the beginning. I don't even have a clear null. Rob is null to me. Baker, yeah, he could be town here, but I mean, his reads were so fake, and the fact that he's just snapped this.
No, he's talking about me, Baker, not you.
Oh,
No,
all right,
not you,
sorry.
Baker. I'm talking about
He's talking about
Savaic. I said his reads on you were fake. Like he's mafia, got to give somebody a town pass.
Mike, do you
why-
think the team is exactly Savaic Bad Pants?
Why didn't you formal
I mean,
Savaic?
that's my reads right now.
Savaic-
I'm not 100%, but I think that if the fact is Savaic tried to snap it, I think Savaic would be a great shot for a smart hunter. I am not smart hunter. I am just VT, so that's fine.
I mean,
I'm going to go. You guys need to lynch me here. Go ahead. What?
I have dude, Mike. If Savaic was Mafia, don't you think he would have tried to formal a Smart Hunter?
No, he just wanted to snap me because I've been sitting there scum reading him. He wants me dead. And this way he gets another kill tonight. It's smart for Mafia to formal me here.
Okay, fair enough.
It's just that his no vote on Tage I didn't like. I was thinking of a possible world where him and Tage were Mafia together, and that's why he no voted. He did vote on Bad Pants. So if I'm wrong on Bad Pants, it could be a world of him and Tage. But Sabaic's
flip really helps.
Yeah, it does. It does. That's why I said just vote me here. That's fine.
Push or
It
rescind.
doesn't hurt town.
I push.
10 seconds, dude, Mike.
Yeah, I am town. I'm just a VT. Go ahead and vote me over here. The fact that Bad Pants didn't go over, you guys need to look into that vote logic because it was guaranteed. There's no reason why he shouldn't have gone over. And Savaic would have busted his partner in a heartbeat there. So
With
don't let him
10
count credit.
alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 or something. Plenty of votes. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep. Dude Mike reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Hey, Lumbex.
Hello.
So why don't you ever play in these?
I mean, I prefer to just like mod and run the stream and stuff on Sundays.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. Everybody wake up. That is everybody. In the night, Savaic, you die. Savaic reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
That was weird. Okay.
Your night kill.
I mean, like, I'm not saying that he wasn't
Did
fairly.
was Smart Hunter?
That's a good.
I don't
spicy
think
night.
he had left his mafia range at all. But anyway, not important because we
He
can
was
all
with
continue. Why
nobody.
wouldn't we make that night kill? Who cares? I still think Tage's Town. I didn't like.
My phone.
Yeah, exactly. I still think Tage's Town. I think that his formal yesterday was like fucking towny as hell.
Sort of, kind of.
So I want to kind of kill in those voters.
I want to kill Happy Meal today or Bad Pants.
I agree.
Happy
Although
voting
I
day
will say,
one
I
is
thought
not
Dan
aligned
was.
with
I
Indicative at all.
thought Dan
Don't
was
vote on
like.
anyone day one.
I will also say, demeanor. I thought Dan was town yesterday, but there were some things he said in Guaranteed and Orangey one that I did not like from Dan.
He also didn't vote on Bad Pants and Guaranteed.
Why do you want to kill me, Rob?
I want to kill you or Happy Meal. I think Tage was towny, and you voted on Tage.
I want to kill Bad Pants.
I
or
voted on
CBD,
everyone,
but I'm
so like you
also
can't really
willing to
use that
vote Happy.
argument.
The only reason I'm less
And I think
willing to vote
Happy Meal's Mafia is
Also,
trying to bust
I'm
you
going to
for
say
the cred.
Baker Mere has.
Yeah.
I have not heard. I would like to hear like a minute and a half. I would like to hear a minute or a minute and a half from Baker Mere today.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't talk much, but yeah, I had a read on Mike from the start, like he's eating food and stuff. I know this sounds really ridiculous, but I think he was down there compared to the body language he had to the previous game. That's why in the beginning I called him out town. So I didn't really.
What do you think of the alive players, though?
Yeah, as for the live players, I think definitely like CPB could contribute more. Vandy is now contributing,
I
like
don't
he
think
he
it
wasn't
must, even if
yesterday,
I
so
thought-
that is a little bit shift in my reads now. Like coming to this day, I thought like CPB and Vandy were quite silent yesterday, so I was like sussing them. As for the rest of the
Who did you
players-
vote on, Baker?
Sorry,
Who did you
He
vote
voted
on
on
yesterday?
Tage, and he no voted Bad Pants.
I voted for
And Bad Pants gave him a
Mike.
super easy town read.
I voted for Tage. I didn't vote for Bad Pants.
Why not?
I didn't vote for Bad
Vandy,
Pants
You're
because
looking at the screenshots.
Yeah, I have them. Yeah, I'm not looking at them actively. Yeah,
Anything funny about those two votes? Because we have two confirmed town.
On the Tage
Take
vote,
a second to look at those. If you can't find it pretty fast.
I mean, Happy Meals in both of them.
Happy Meal hasn't flipped.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I didn't
Tage
think
is
Tage
looking
is down
towny,
though.
Bad Pants is looking bad.
Neither.
That's
So
what I'm
neither.
Why am I looking
So the thing
bad?
is, so neither
Based on
town.
vote
We have
logic.
two town flipped, and neither of
On
them
vote
voted on
logic.
Bad Pants.
I didn't vote on you and Guaranteed. I thought you were towny and you're formal. I'm just saying.
I
Based
Yeah,
on
and
thought
I-
Eric voted
I did
on
vote for
Bad
Bad
Bro,
Pants also,
excuse
so-
me, I was looking at the wrong vote. So neither of our two confirmed town, both of them voted on Bad Pants.
Yes. and
Whereas
now
on
they voted
Tage,
yes.
neither of them voted on Tage.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. Yes.
Yes, I was looking at the wrong.
There's a
It feels
100%.
shitty because like town can
Yeah.
just be wrong and that could just be shit vote logic. I get it. Yeah. But like
But Dan did vote on Bad Pants, did you?
I did not.
No.
Well, why'd
Yeah,
you
I
think
voted
he's
down.
towny?
Of course, you also know that I snapped off of you in RNG1.
I know, but it's on Mike, so. I think
I
you're
did-
towny. I thought you were towny day one.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
it's
down.
fine. I didn't mean to bite your head off. I just
I don't know.
That's okay.
Baker, I want you to give me a reason why you vote me in End of Day, but don't vote Bad Pants and Guaranteed.
Yeah, the reason I voted you because I thought the day would end, so I just voted you because, you know, I wanted to see the reactions. It's like a reaction test, you know, and the day didn't end, so I just start so like, okay, people voting Bad Pants up because I don't know why, but I don't know. Maybe it is a meta read you guys have. I'm not sure. So I thought, okay, we are not gonna vote him because he's also like pointing fingers at Mike. So all right, let's hear from Mike, which I thought to be town, and you know.
Okay, Baker, can I talk for a little bit? Since
Yeah.
you said
fast.
you wanted-
Don't ask.
Sorry.
I think Dan is actually the Mafia. Y'all are missing here, based on the vote logic. And I know Rob is disagree with me, maybe Mafia too, but that's where I'm landing.
I also disagree with you. I think Dan is town.
I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
Okay, so anyways, my state of the game is essentially this. I think Dan is town. I think CPB is within his town play, so I'm putting him as more town. I think Vandy has been interacting with a way that indicates his town play. Also, there's this very interesting, let's say, demeanor kind of tone that he has as town that I've never seen him replicated as Mafia. It's like kind of like a more confident, kind of focused tone, like he's actually trying to do things, and that's why I think Vandy's out. So I have 3 towns. I am uncertain about Baker Mere. Like, I don't know much about his play style because he's new, but also because like the way he's talking it's hard to tell if it's a new player. If he were a more seasoned player, like Baker Mere would be my first fucking vote as Mafia, right? It's like obvious Mafia from an experienced player because it's kind of wishy-washy, not really focused or anything like that. But because he's a new player, he might just not kind
He's
of
a foreign player, though.
That is true, but like Video Mafia is different. It's faster paced, et cetera, et cetera. You can't go back and like read things, and you have to vote within a small time frame, especially on Mini Mafia. So it's hard to tell for me at least. Last match I was reading him as Mafia precisely because of the shot on Tage, and that was completely wrong. He was actually the PR role that didn't openly shoot, which is fine, but that's inexperience, right? Inexperience could make him be town. But in terms of just like if he were a general player,
what do you think about Bad Pants? What do you think about Rob Alloy?
Bad Pants and Rob Alloy are kind of my 2 main susses in terms of Mafia. I think that's why I tried formaling Rob Alloy in fucking RNG1 and I didn't formal Savake, and Savake flipped down. I think Rob Alloy has very, very high Mafia equity. I think that he really hasn't done
I can kill you today.
Rob
Then
tried
he-
to.
so you're a smart hunter, anyways. Or you're
I followed
vengeful.
Bad Pants over
Mafia has a
Savik.
vengeful shot.
I also yeah, he
followed
could
Bad
also
Pants
he
when
also
the
could be
former one
Mafia.
was going on Savik, so
2 minutes, right?
Yeah, push or rescind. 10 seconds Happy Meal.
And obviously I voted on Bad Pants, so I think he has high Mafia equity in terms of just getting logic for players. Voting out Bad Pants is way better than me, and I've been like fucking towning his shit, so you shouldn't vote me.
With a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Oh, so close to voting there. I liked his logic on all of his towns. I hated his logic on his Mafia.
yeah.
I formal Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay. Yeah, I am town. Not sure why I've gotten so much scum read this game.
I told you
Again,
why.
I think my formal yesterday was fine. I correctly identified Savaic as just not good town, and that he was getting pushed on by people, and he died in the night. And while Jude Mike, I did push on him, I realized he was town, and I no voted him.
It felt like
He
a
really
difference check,
believed
right?
what was going on.
Or 2
Was
towns.
I
felt like a
couldn't
difference
vote
check.
on him, which sucks. Like, I got to be, for me not to vote on Dude Mike. You guys know this. I have to be really pretty fucking sure on him because I don't think there's like a big upside to keep.
He wanted to die. He doesn't do that as Mafia.
Again,
just use nonsense.
Oh, so
but
you
the
knew he was
thing,
dying and you
again,
couldn't
what
use that as,
he believed what he was saying, and that's why I thought
He got mad at you.
And again, I can understand why he'd get mad at me, but I wasn't doing anything scummy. And for me to push on him when he does that is reasonable, especially because when he is scum, he does that slightly more often. And I did say when I pushed on him, I didn't form him.
Why is Happy
But I
Mafia?
did say that I thought he was doing it, but I said I don't know. I said it was aggressively dumb telling, but a lot of times he does it even more than that. And that's why I was kind of unsure. He was like right near the threshold of where like I like want to like turbo lynch him and where he wasn't. I don't know. CPB has said almost nothing, but I did vote with him on Happy Meal. I think Happy Meal's
Push or rescind.
stuff up.
10 seconds Bad Pants.
I think Happy Meal's formal appeared towny, but I don't think it was towny or going in a towny direction.
With a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
Hey, Bad Pants.
Hey, dude, Mike.
Less than
And
3.
just so you know,
Appreciate
like,
what you said. No, I get you. I even
Yeah.
messaged him. I said, let's just, without giving the information, I'm just saying thank you.
Okay. No
I get
problem.
you.
Thank you, Towny. Welcome back. Let's start the next day. Everybody wake up. I'm looking for 7. In the night. Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be town. 4 minutes. Day begins.
CPB here. All right. Let's formal Dan.
Why?
We have 2 PRs left.
I made both of the formals that went over as town. That's why.
It's either CBB or Dan. I'm sure. Like,
Why can't it be Happy Meal?
yeah, that he could be too. Yeah, like
I think
partner.
it's
It's like if one
CPB or
flips
Dan
town,
and then
he could be
plus
one.
Second.
I think
if it's
Rob's
second
the
one.
one that I have locked.
I didn't vote on Bad Pants
yeah,
the first
Rob
time.
is
Didn't
lock.
vote on him
Rob
the
is
second
lock.
time.
Rob is town. It's CPB Dan plus 1. I don't know who it is. Happy or Baker.
What? Do you think we're
Yeah,
together?
I would say the same, but like happy or
There's
Tage.
only 2 Mafia. Tage, can you count?
I'm trying to think if we have auto right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm
Do
trying
not
to think if
have
we should out
auto.
PRs. I'm trying to think.
No, we
You've
can't.
already
No,
claimed
shh.
not smart.
Never
hunter.
never out PR. Okay, here's why you never out PR here mechanically.
You're
Because
just wrong.
you need the mafia to kill a smart hunter in the night, right?
We
Because
have
if
2
we miss
smart
him,
hunters
You're already
alive.
fucked. They have a vengeful shot.
So what are you talking about? We can never sleep.
Mafia has
So
a vengeful
no, I'm not
shot
saying to
too,
sleep.
though.
I'm saying if we miss Lynch, we need to fucking
we
not
ought
out
to
those
lose.
Do we mechanically?
I can't
Yeah.
believe.
Oh shit. So I
Okay,
guess we
let's
have
I
Lynch
to.
just
Rob.
told you, brother.
Fuck.
Like Rob can flip the one of them, I guess. No.
Yeah, Rob could be Mafia.
I think the team is just CPB Dan actually.
Yeah. But what I wanted to say
Maybe
is
You
like
want
Hunter
Hunter
Dan?
could flip
I'm okay
one.
with Dan
He could,
getting
Yeah?
me,
he
but
could be, but I don't know. I think Happy.
I
just
can't lay down and
basically-
die. I feel shitty because I just killed 2 town, but I'm looking at the 3 votes right now that matter. I am leaning Tage actually. He
think
listened
Tage
to
is
me
town.
build the logic or the case against
Tage.
Bad Pants, and then he formal to him knowing I was gonna second.
Well, what
Good
Dan?
play
What I'll
on
say.
him.
Do you think I'm town, Dan?
Oh.
I didn't vote on you, but it was only a 3-5 vote.
I get it. I think Tage is town. If we can work to, I think Tage is town. I think you're town.
By the way,
like,
the only
think-
unconfirmed is CPB in the
If we-
vote.
from my
I didn't
Because
vote him either time.
Vandy said he wanted to
If-
vote, and he thought he should have
if
voted.
Tage is really
Died in
taking
the
if
night.
Tage is really taking Rob as town,
Rob, I need you
And
to say that louder.
and I trust Tage. it's
Sorry,
because-
I had my headset up. I said Vandy said he wished he voted on Happy Meal. I voted. I'm town. Bad Pants is confirmed town. The only unconfirmed in that vote is CPB. And I
Yeah.
don't know his alignment. No one's really pushed on him.
Here's the thing. I don't
You're
like
uncon-
CPB though.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like.
No one. I suggested CBP
Also,
and
Happy
Dan.
genuinely looked like he was trying to think through if Town could have some sort of like easier path to victory than this.
The issue is Tage. You
Why
and
Happy
Dan, who
Meal
are my
Mafia?
top 2 towns, are arguing against each other. Like you guys are thinking each other.
By the way, Tage, Happy Meal gave no opinion on you yesterday. He just left you out of his reads entirely. He talked about everybody else.
True,
Yeah.
true.
CPB
Here's
does want
the
to
thing.
kill Happy.
I want to kill Happy
I
or
don't
Dan.
know, Rob. I guess I can go with you, but I think that it should be CPB. But
Maybe
Rob-
Baker's
Do we
Mafia.
trust Rob? Do we
Rob is just
trust
my
Rob?
lockdown.
Do we trust Rob?
No,
Yes, I
but
trust
he's
Rob.
making a good
No,
point.
not
He doesn't
really.
have to.
Yeah,
He's not on the chopping block today.
exactly. So it has to be like the read list I gave you. Like you can go with me, but I think it's gonna cost the game. So like
There has to be
yesterday,
Mafia
It's
on
do
the
or
back
die right now,
suggested
bud.
Dan. CPB suggested a formula on Dan yesterday, and I kind of agreed with it in my head. So that is why I mentioned it today.
Someone else make it. You got 3 seconds, or I'm making it.
I formal CPB.
I second.
All right,
CPB.
formula CPB.
There's an end of day formula on CPB.
It's either CPB or Dan. Like
Well, I'm down.
Are you gonna play Smart Hunter?
I am a smart hunter. Yes. Thank you, Rob, for being dumb. So there you go. One half of the smart hunter's outed. You're dumb. But I gave you my reads. We lose the game if you lynch me here anyways. Like, so I don't know what
Yeah.
you're doing.
The problem is you can't kill me either.
Okay then. Well, I guess we're killing Happy Meal.
I can do
Can't
that.
kill me either. I'm down.
No, you're not. You voted on Bad Pants. Both times.
If the 3 of us
Bad
are
Pants flip town, there
then
has
I
to be
think
Mafia
it's
in the
Rob
vote.
Tage. I
Are
don't
you, are you
think
saying,
that's
okay?
the
Are you
world,
saying you're saying it's in my?
they convinced
Are you
me.
saying that because I voted on people, therefore I am Mafia?
Yeah.
What do you think, Tage?
Vote logic is going to literally lose you the game.
I think that CPB could be fake.
What?
Then he should be counterclaimed.
There's 2 alive smart hunters.
Yes.
You can get there.
I'm a smart hunter. I just want to say
I'm a smart hunter as well. I am also a
Rob
smart
is
hunter.
guaranteed
There we
town.
go.
He knew
No,
Rob is
I'm a
guaranteed
smart
town. He knew
hunter,
that
so
I was
one of
smart
them is
hunter day
fake.
1. He didn't kill me. Rob is guaranteed town. That's why I think he's
Well,
town.
one of. Okay, then it's just Happy Meal fake then.
I am a fucking smart hunter. That's why I have been voting on every single person.
I thought that's what I thought. That's why I said it wasn't happy, guys.
Yes, exactly. That's
Well,
the
I'm
point.
the. Well, I'm one of the smart
I think
hunters,
it's
so
just
one of you.
1,
is
2,
Mafia.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it's just
We could kill Happy Meal, I think.
You're killing
No,
your
you
smart
lose
hunter.
if you
You
kill a
could just
smart
shoot
hunter.
CPB.
No, you
Yeah.
lose.
No, we
You still
lose.
lose.
You what the see, Tage? He just went over
We're
the
at
point
6.
earlier. Rob literally went over the point earlier that if we miss,
We're at 6. Don't
I
you understand the
I
math?
trust Happy as the actual smart hunter. I thought he was PR the entire game. I know Rob is town. I know Rob is town. So I think it's just CPB.
Well, I'm a smart hunter, and one of you is a fucking
Okay,
liar.
we can let CPB. It shoots like
Maybe I'm
Time
wrong.
in the
Happy
formal is
Maybe
up.
I'm wrong.
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds CPB.
Well, I'm a smart hunter here, so y'all are fucking donkeys. I'm gonna win town the game if you lynch me here, but we might lose. So take the risk. Gambler's fallacy. Good luck.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That's guaranteed the Mafia. Guaranteed.
No, 2 Mafia just voted on me.
No, it's not.
Tage
One
is always
Mafia confirmed
real.
voted on
I'm
me.
always real, and Rob is
But
confirmed.
1
as
Mafia
town.
voted on me. Confirmed.
Where are the other Mafia?
Tage, between Dan and Bakermere, who's
You,
the second Mafia?
You could be the other Mafia.
I'm never Mafia.
Who's the
No.
second Mafia, Tage?
I-
Bakermere or
I'm,
Dan?
I'm leaning towards Dan. I'm leaning towards Dan.
Then y'all are fucked.
Happy Meal could still be fake, by the way.
Yeah, one of them is
I
fake.
formal Dan.
I formal Baker.
Second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
Guaranteed.
Yep, it's guaranteed.
Pray for RNG.
Yep.
I
Mafia just
guess
snapped. How often?
we need to. I guess I'm
I'm
just too
formally
fucking
engaged.
slow. How do we? What is
And
what
when
is this
you know I'm
confirmed logic?
formally
I know
engaged.
2 of you are liars, but like.
If we sleep,
No, I get
Dan.
this. I get the sleep. The sleep
Here-
is bad.
here-
if we kill between like Happy Meal and CPB, they always shoot the other one. And we
No,
always
that's not true. That is not
Well,
fucking
I
true.
wasn't sold on Tage.
There were
Why
3.
is Tage
Tage
so
also
crazy?
claimed.
Hold on. Here's
Tage
why
could be
I am
Mafia too,
confirmed
Rob.
real. Here's why I am
Let
confirmed
Tage
real.
talk.
CPB could have been fake claiming. because he needed to do it to live.
No.
Happy
It's
also,
just
but
Robin
I
Cage.
couldn't have
It's just
because
Robin
I was the
Cage.
first one to
I'm formerly
CC.
Cage.
Happy could have been fake claiming because he realized that if he CC'd, it would be too smart.
So I should always vote with you.
So you should always vote with me. I'm literally confirmed town.
That's the point, Dan.
So because you didn't vote with me, you're Mafia.
Well, then I guess we're going down together, Chief.
Like, I was confirmed. Rob was confirmed because I'm confirmed. Like, I don't know what
Well,
you
I
guys
mean,
didn't get.
I wanted to kill Happy. That's
Not
why.
really confirmed.
Yes,
To
I
be
am.
He's confirmed.
to be fair, Tage, like
It's
I'm
one
going
of you
I'm
or
going with
Happy Meal
your
vote.
read on Rob. I don't think Rob's town, but I'm going with your read on it.
You're
He
just
would've
Mafia
killed
man.
me. Rob would have killed me 100%. He knew for
Yep.
like a minute into day one.
Or he's your partner.
I confirmed. I confirmed.
I don't know, man. 30 seconds
Lose,
to get the votes.
win fast, lose fast, guys. Whatever.
Then we gotta go on Baker with his missed hammer, I guess.
No, he wouldn't have tried to. I don't know. I think it's just Dan.
He's from Forum, so people underestimated his play.
As I said, Tage and Rob, I kind of town read them, but at the same time, there are a lot of people
gonna-
fake claiming, so I'm not
Maybe at
sure
2 minutes. I'm
who
just
to
gonna
trust
give it
here.
to him.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Dan.
I think that makes sense that Baker would be reticent or very slow to hammer his partner, even though he knows he's kind of has to do it probably now. If it's your first or second game, like you're just not going to get there in time.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep. Dan reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
I know, formalities. Oh boy.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, Dan.
How many we got in the Zoom now? Oh, same number.
Let's see here. There's me, Vandy, you, Baker, Rob, Tage, CBB,
There is 10 of
Happy,
us.
Bad
All
Pants,
right.
X.
The game is over.
Yeah.
Mafia killed Rob Alloy, who was the last VT, which mechanically locks up the game for them, as Happy Meal deduced correctly. So actually, the final 4 would have been the 2 Smart Hunters and the 2 Mafia, which is mechanically a lock for the Mafia. They can
Always
just force a
flinch
sleep.
within the Smart Hunters.
Yeah.
You
So
have
let me
to
give the
kill-
reveal. Happy Meal and Baker were the Mafia, and Tage and CPB were the Smart Hunters. This is kind of the downside to claiming Smart Hunters like that is if you vote out the wrong person, then Mafia know who the last VT is and they can kill them and this happens. There's like pluses and minuses to claiming Smart Hunter. I don't know, it's kind of, a lot of it just really comes down to your reads at the end there. Like you just gotta have the right read and kill the right person. Voting on CPB would have been fine because CPB has a 50-50 to like continue the game, right?
Oh, he was shooting Happy.
Question.
Yeah.
No, but then it's in final 6. It goes down to final 5 and they kill Happy, or when they kill CPB. CPB.
You wake up in an F3 the next day if he hits Happy.
CPB was shooting Happy 100%.
CPB shoots Happy, who gets his vengeful onto a town, sitting at the final 3 going into the night. So
we win. No,
you have to hit Mafia in final 6.
Yeah, that's
correct?
what I thought.
Yeah, if we mislynch at final 6 Lombax, it's auto no
Yeah.
matter what.
That's why Baker.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I miscounted.
Even if we killed it,
you were forgetting about the Mafia vengeful.
I just want to say,
well,
guys.
but you guys were talking about how you
I
like
almost
can't
saved the
sleep.
game.
You can't
You
sleep,
actually,
right?
you actually can sleep, I think.
Yeah.
Because then that,
Because if
sleep,
Mafia,
they-
yes,
they-
let me
if
explain
they
why.
kill them-
Stop,
yeah,
stop, just stop
yes.
talking. Okay, so if you sleep, it depends a lot on who Mafia kills. If Mafia hits a Smart Hunter and the Smart Hunter shoots a town, then you're fine. Or sorry, if the Smart Hunter shoots a Mafia, then you're fine.
Yeah.
So it's not like impossible to win by sleeping.
I will say this.
They
But
still
you,
get
you
a
shouldn't
shot, though.
you shouldn't choose to sleep. But it's like not you don't just lose if you sleep.
I want to say this, guys. When I saw Baker Muir was my partner, I went into full try-hard mode in order to win that game, okay? That's my one try-hard Mafia game for the day. I'm going to be memeing for the rest of it.
Still found you,
Alright.
bud.
Baker
I'm in
Mirror.
food.
You didn't
I'm
find me in
in
time.
town.
You
that
played an
game.
interesting.
Not
You
in
played an
time,
interesting
and I
2
couldn't
I wasn't
games.
voting on Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that whole I'm surprised nobody saw when after Tage
almost
claimed,
didn't
then
go
Happy
Dan,
comes
but
out.
I
That was
wanted to
just.
throw.
Happy Meal has to CC there.
Oh no,
has
he
to.
did good CC in there, but
Both
and
Dan and
I'm sorry,
Van
Also,
Savaic, my read on you. I just
also
it looked
Tage
like you
Well,
were
throwing.
I
just.
was wrong on you too. So
Seconding
it's
off
day
of-
one
But it
read.
felt
Second
like your
Dan
read
off of
on
Mafia.
Baker was just
Off of
awful,
Mafia
and
Baker.
because I didn't have him
I
as
mean, it
lockdown.
could be awful, but
Wow,
that doesn't make it
Tage, wow,
Mafia.
Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry. No, I thought you were
Dan
Mafia trying
would've-
to
no, I
get
thought he
a
would've-
fake green
Yeah.
check.
I
Right
actually
there in
really
the
liked
pocket.
that read. I thought it
I
was
thought
a real
Dan
read,
would have voted
but it
with
was
me
just
'cause I
wrong.
literally wasted
I'm
time.
sorry. Oh, I was.
I'm
Oh, my
fucking
reads
with
were
you,
awful
Dave.
that game.
Why
I'll
were you
admit that.
confirmed?
I can't believe I died in the night. I probably would
Why
have
was
lost the game
Tage
for town.
confirmed?
I have no idea.
He
I
is
don't
always
like
a smart hunter.
I
The,
killed
the
I killed
Savaic and
okay, so
Vandy night kills shocked me. They were my top Mafia both nights they died.
Dan,
The
how
way
dare
Rob
you?
I'll
was
explain.
so
I'll
on
explain
Tage,
the
he should have been
Savaic.
confirmed
I
town.
specifically
was.
made the Savaic kill because he was the only smart hunter read that I had that wouldn't shoot me. Okay.
That's funny.
Normally I would like kill CPB.
That's true.
or
I would
Rob.
not
Hey,
shoot
did
you
you guys
back.
not notice Rob had formal Baker, but Tage snapped it off of Baker?
We've already had this conversation.
I was like,
Yeah.
ouch.
I already gave Tage shit for it.
Oh, okay.
Poor Tage. Don't
I
worry.
missed it.
Dude, I was
look,
stressed.
People don't realize that I can be a good Mafia player when I choose to be a good Mafia player. That's all.
Just never when we're
I,
playing.
You should have gone over there, Happy.
No,
when
I think
that-
everyone in town was
Yeah.
bad. You get no credit, Happy.
What are you
Okay,
talking
we're
about?
sure.
I voted on him. I
No,
followed him.
town. No, I mean you played well,
was
Happy,
joking.
but town reads were awful.
What are you talking about?
Okay, other than you, Rob.
Dan, I thought
Other
you
than
were
you,
smart
Rob.
hunter.
Okay.
I thought you and Tage were the smart hunters day one.
Town was just hard, town on town, and I was one of them. I'll admit it.
Whatever, it is what it. That's why I wanted to kill Rob because he was calling me out as Mafia. I'm like, I have a good
And
chance to
by
kill him
the
in
way,
RG1.
Bad Pants is formal. I even messaged Lumbex and said, where was it? I was telling him, I was like, gave an great, oh yeah, Bad Pants giving a great formal. I thought he wasn't going to go over there because his formal was just outstanding.
Vandy, next time I roll Mafia with you, I'll go try hard as well.
yeah, I
okay?
found the no vote and guaranteed on Bad Pants, but the vote logic is shitty, and that's all I had to go on. I don't know.
Oh no, Dan, you were fine.
Just vote on
The
Happy
only
Meal
thing
when I
that
tried
made
to
me
kill him,
question
Dan. If
was-
you have me
Dan,
down, just kill him.
my-
Your vote on me felt a little bit awkward. I was like, man, I was town
shit,
reading
we're down to eight.
Dan.
Fuck.
Oh, Baker's leaving. No.
You know, and so I messaged
Yeah.
somebody. Cause I go, "Is Dan Mafia?" He goes, "No." I said, "Okay, good." It
Never
just
mind.
Taking
vote
his
felt
two
awkward.
wins. I mean,
It's
one
11
win.
here, but thanks for having me, guys. Like, yeah,
Hey,
this was
thanks for
fun.
showing up.
Yeah, you guys are cool.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Welcome back.
Sorry for the
Same.
first game, and
No,
like,
you're good, man.
overall, I'm just
You
I don't know,
you
I
had a
need to-
better final three than I normally have.
Hey,
Hey
you just
Baker,
laughed.
it's same time every Saturday, Sunday.
All right, yeah, it's 11 in the night here. Great.
Baker.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
Baker, did you enjoy Happy Meal busting you like day two?
dude. Yeah, Happy is cool, man. I like him. Yeah,
Don't
Yeah.
tell him that.
yeah.
Thank you.
But I was really nervous with Dan and Vandy like pressuring me, both of them. Dan was like PMing me about like not talking about during the formal, or I would get mod killed. I was like, shit, really? So I had to mute
Yeah.
myself.
Oh, Baker, Happy. You notice how he is very conceited in Form Mafia? He's the same way here. So watch out about giving him too big of a head.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Pe-
All right,
people don't-
guys.
Ring
you,
is
Baker.
playing. Ring, are you playing or are you just NP?
Cheers, guys. See ya.
See you, Baker.
Bye, Baker.
Happy, some of
I
those posts you
got
made,
here.
I was just like,
Sorry,
oh my
it's-
god, talking about how great you are.
Ah, well, because I'm amazing, bro. Well, you gotta be confident, right? It doesn't matter if you suck or not.
Because
I
if you
just-
play Ring a Bell, we have 9, which is a much better Mafia number.
Okay.
I'm recruit too.
What
Yeah,
I'll
we're
say,
gonna
right?
play Mild Wild
And in
West
an
again
hour,
then.
I've got to go.
So is that the one I
We're
linked?
celebrating my negative test.
Yeah, it is.
Congrats.
I
Is that your
bought-
second negative or is that your first negative?
It's my first negative.
Wait, so it's your double negative?
Well, no, I mean they give you
Or-
your instant, and then they give you your what was that? like,
I just got an instant, but I'm off all week anyway. But I just was like feeling like garbage, and you know.
All right, you know what? PTB always complains about us never playing Wolfpack, so I'll give you guys the option if you want to play it.
Okay, Wolfpack.
Let's play Wolfpack.
Here's
Wolfpack.
a.
That's a lot of
You
work.
guys can
Wild
vote. You
Wild
guys can
West,
vote.
so let's play Wolfpack.
Any votes cast for Parody Cop Niner will be disregarded because that setup is horrible and we're not playing it.
Anyone
So if
wanna
you want to
vote
throw
with
your
me on
vote away,
Parody
you can
Cop
vote for that.
Niner?
I will remove.
I don't.
Okay,
Parody
well
Cop.
it's we're playing Wolfpack. It won by.
I blindsided.
I haven't
both-
gone to the river in so long.
I got a
blind-
doodle on backs if you ever need to. It's on the bottom where it says share results. It shows everybody.
I know. I'm
I
just
will-
close. It
Oh.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh,
matter.
you're fine.
It was like 6-1 or something. It was like. Yeah.
I was actually able to vote.
I blindsided both Tage and Vandy with the Happy Meal is actually trying game.
Tage to
I
the
so
mic.
wanted to kill you.
Rob.
That's fine. Don't worry about it, Rob. You always want to kill me, so it doesn't make a difference.
Not always. Sometimes I have these hard talent, and you just die.
Dan.
True.
Spake. Ring a bell. Does everybody know the setup, by the way? We haven't played it in a while, and it's
I
a
need
little.
the pay spin.
The
I
pay
need
spin and the player list are in Zoom.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
But this one's a little. There's a lot going on, so. Has anyone not played it before? Let me just ask that.
I have not.
The village. There's the forest, and there's the river.
Yeah, I'll go over it briefly, just because there's kind of a lot going on, and just good to have everyone on the same page. So basically, this is a 9-player setup. There's 3 Mafia, which sounds like a lot, but they're kind of like limited in some ways. So there's the Mafia are like wolves in this, right? So one of them is like the pack leader, and then they have 2 lost wolves. So none of the Mafia are in chat together. The pack leader doesn't know who their lost wolves are. The lost wolves each know who the pack leader is, but the lost wolves do not know who the other lost wolf is. Town's win condition is solely to vote out the pack leader. So if the pack leader is ever voted out, the game just ends and Town wins. So that's their only objective. The pack leader has 1 quote unquote KP each night. Basically, each night they visit someone, and if they visit a town, they kill them. If they visit one of their lost wolves, then they like recruit them to Mafia chat, which is bad, by the way. You'd much rather kill someone. It's just that you don't accidentally kill your lost wolf if you recruit them if you happen to target them. Beyond that, so each night, kind of the main mechanic of this setup is that each night, everyone in the game chooses one of 3 locations to visit, and these are kind of related to the mechanics of the game and some of the rules. So you choose a forest, village, or river to visit each night. And then at the beginning of the next day, I'll say where howling was heard, and that indicates places that the lost wolves went to. So wherever the lost wolves go, howling will be heard there. Unless they've been recruited, then they won't howl anymore. That wolf will not howl anymore. So you can kind of figure out like, okay, who might be the lost wolves based on that. Town has 2 PRs. One of the PRs helps with this process. They're an insomniac. The insomniac learns who visited the same, like they get told who went to the same location as them each night. So they can try and figure out who the lost wolves are. The other town PR is a wolf hunter. Basically, each night they get to shoot someone, but their shots will kill only lost wolves. So if they shoot a lost wolf, then that player dies. If they shoot a town or the pack leader, they'll survive. So they can help take out lost wolves during the night. Yeah. I think I went over everything. If anyone has questions, you can message me on Discord, and I'm gonna get some notes ready and start rolling the game in a second. polls are up. So if you have not gotten a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. All right, you'll have 6 minutes to find some wolves.
Ring a bell.
That's a soft.
Do the jump ropes hands.
The
The
jump
two
rope
hand
hands?
waves. You like two hand waves all the time.
He's like, that's a song.
That's
So what
this-
I'm hearing
this
is
so weird.
Vandy is Lost Wolf for Ring a Bell.
So
Pac-Man.
awkward.
I am a simp for ring a bell, so take that read for what you will.
That doesn't dissuade me from that possibly being.
No,
involved.
ring a bell's my
I
alpha.
have
Even
to
I'm
say,
Dan. Even I'm contemplating it right now.
Right?
Like,
Right? He's like checking his DMs.
like wait a
Hold
minute.
on. Let me look. Okay.
Hey, ring a bell. I'm your lost wolf.
I'm disappointed
I
in
know the
Rob
team
Ally
already.
this game.
Right?
I already
You mean
expected
Vandy?
a
Of course, you're
hard
my partner.
claim from fucking Rob to try and like
What, the Lost Wolves don't know each
Jabronis,
other. I think
but
Dude
he
Mike's
hasn't
actually-
done it.
Well, we do now,
Wait,
Toast, because
they
we've
don't?
all told it. We both.
I can't play
Dude,
this
Mike's
thing
down.
all the
Dude
time,
Mike's
Bad
down.
Pants.
I know,
Let's
but
get
I
off
like
this. What do you
some
want
of
to
this
say,
stuff.
Happy?
Would you guys be okay?
I
like
go to the
openly
forest, by the
scummy.
way.
I take it back.
I go to the forest, by the way. I'm just telling
Ooh.
everybody.
How
So.
about this? You want to make it a fun game? We
Oh, yeah, they
all go
know.
to the
Oh, yeah.
forest.
That's cool.
I
Let's do
can't
that.
do that.
Isn't
I
that
can't
just
do
nerf
that.
the Insomniac?
No, because if we all go to the same place, it just helps.
Yeah, that
Alpha
breaks
and
the
Lost
setup.
Wolves.
If we're being completely honest. Also, because I want to go to the river. Because I always go
No,
to
it
the
breaks
river.
the setup for, and it's Mafia sided.
I'm just telling everybody who's on my team to go to the forest.
So
Because
if you hear how
different
All
places
right,
it
everyone.
allows
I want to
Insomniac to
hear
find
what
somebody.
greatest Mafia player alive Happy has to say, so we can.
Oh,
I just want to say, is it okay if I just pull a Storm Slide and Potato Day one?
that's fine.
Well,
Thank you.
well, he doesn't generally
halfway there.
ask. He just does it.
Are you happy that you called him out? Are you?
Now it's good for us to all claim where we're going to go ahead
Me?
of time.
successfully
Oh.
signaled
Yes,
us
yes.
down, so
No,
we're good.
it isn't, because then you can coordinate. The Mafia knows where to go to like hide the
I'm putting
like to
in
make it the
.org.
least
Oh yeah,
helpful
you're
to
right.
hear
You're right. You're right.
howls.
Okay, never mind. Vandy's
But
right. about
Vandy,
that.
I've already claimed where I'm going.
Well, okay, cool. One person can. That doesn't really break the setup. But when everyone does, Mafia
I need
then is able
those two
Mafia,
other
Okay,
people to claim
I
where
like
they're
Vandy
going
right
too.
now.
Just
Mafia is able to say where they're going to go to hide the like to make the house least effective for town.
Actually, I think
Yes.
Vandy's down here.
Correct.
they should all go
I
to the
think
village.
Dude Mike's like 100%
Also, if you want to
town.
win the
He
game, we're
he
just
gave
lynching
the
Ring a Bell
most,
today.
Like genuine dumb tell I've
Okay,
ever
let's.
heard.
I
No,
agree
hey,
with
Tage,
Vandy.
Tage, don't go with that because I will dumb tell his Mafia in a
Yeah,
heartbeat.
dumb telling is a Mafia
my-
tell for Dude Mike. That's not.
Yeah, that's a
that's
hard
not a good
Mafia tell
read.
for me.
That's true.
And
Also,
you
because
should
that's the
know
thing people have
that.
been saying for ever since we started
Wait.
this setup. People are explaining why we should all just say where we're going day one. And every time we have this conversation, so it's not as much of a dumb tell as it is a dumb argument.
No,
It's
no.
different.
Earlier, he was like,
I
"Oh,
don't
of
think
course-
We just-
I'll ring a
of course
bell.
You
there's
It's
sold
the
me,
game, by
so
the way,
now we're
Vandy.
all going to claim that we're all going to the river
Forest.
together, right? Or
Yeah, I'm
forest.
going to
Yeah,
the
we're all
river.
going to
Of
the
course I'm going
forest
to the
together now, right?
Oh, the
I wanna
forest?
go
Okay.
trade with some
I'll play a
villagers."
happy
I'm going to the
RNG.
river. Or am I?
Or-
You're 100% going to the river. I believe you.
There's
If we just
levels
hear
to this
howl
shit.
We're
from the
gonna
river,
hear
we know who to
howling at the
kill.
river. All right.
I know we are,
100%.
because what is
Oh,
we going to visit the river? And I look so scummy.
And I got to give a shout out to Lombax for doing this, since he did this for CPB when CPB isn't going to be able to play. So it's like baller on another level. It makes me
Oh,
laugh.
wow.
I think
This is wrong,
I
Bad
think
Pants.
Dan
But it's
is
funny.
Game is
Brilliant.
like
Was that,
Sentinel owed
was
it.
that
But it's
Bad
funny,
Pants
Bad
signaling
Pants.
his wolf leader?
I think my three town are Ring a Bell, Bad Pants, and Happy.
Wait, you said ring a bell was
So
a
I'm your
wolf
pack
leader.
I'm your pack
Oh,
leader, right?
oh.
I hate this. Stop fucking claiming Mafia.
You know what's funny? If Lost Wolf actually openly claims and nobody believes them.
It's not that funny. It happens all the time.
Okay, I will claim.
That's why I'm
Lost Wolf.
Mafia reading everybody who claimed it.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
have
me
the
too.
read you asked
Hey,
for.
Rob,
Except I
you're
also
my
did it,
pack
so
leader.
that
I
doesn't help.
am
Now,
your Lost
now
Wolf.
Ring a Bell.
Okay, I got
Dude,
you.
Mike, my actual lost wolf.
Won't be obvious. There we go. Oh.
Where did you say you're going? I gotta write this down so I can
Forest.
remember this. Okay,
Tage
we got,
is going to the village. So there you go.
we
Go
got
to the village.
Alloy,
Tage isn't going to the village. I formal Tage.
Force.
Okay, I'll second Tage because I gotta
second
follow
Tage.
my
There's
alpha.
Formula on Tage.
You guys are so dumb. I'm going to the village. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, Tage is town, but I gotta follow my alpha.
Okay, do I need to give actual reads or what?
I think I'll go with the
I
fence.
would
Ring,
enjoy it.
how are you
Ring a
feeling
Bell
about
actually
booking
thinks
a
that you're a
trip
wolf,
to the
so-
river?
Does he? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
that where
I
you're
am
going,
going to
River?
the village tonight. I'm not changing my mind on that.
That's
Yeah.
not a good thing.
I think you're
to
going
tell
over.
us.
I don't think you're going anywhere tonight.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
voting on
That's,
Tage.
that's where we're leading.
I don't want to go over.
I think your laugh was forced and fake. I think you've had bad reads.
It's not. I haven't even given reads.
You a wooed like a
Okay,
wolf?
Tage.
Ooh,
No,
Ring a
Danny
Bell
got
your
it.
alpha.
Hold
Is
on,
Ring a
let me
Bell
give
your
my
alpha.
actual-
It's the only way you
give-
can save yourself is Ring a Bell your alpha.
Okay, let me give my actual read so I don't try. Sorry, I don't die.
It's not a
during
yes.
one. Okay.
Too late.
Dan is probably town. To be perfectly
Yes.
honest.
Oh, Tage is the alpha. This is gonna be funny.
I think that Dan is probably town. He's my top town for today. I'm not sure about Happy. Usually him sitting
Who's your
back is
top
more-
wolf? That's what I
No,
really
no, no.
want to know.
Happy sitting back is usually indicative of his town play, but in this setup, I don't know if that's the case. So I'm gonna read him as kind of scummy for now.
He's the pack leader, by the way.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, get
Tage
fucked,
could be.
Happy Meal. How's that
So
sound?
happy could be
So
scummy.
Tage and Rob is the
I think that
Lost
Dude
Wolves.
Mike, like, at least for now, I don't think he's a lost wolf. Still could be a pack leader, but I don't think he's a lost wolf after day one. Again, top town is Dan. Everyone else, I do not really care about.
Wow.
can't be
Pocket
my-
denied.
I can't be an alpha until the alpha's dead.
I wouldn't kill Vandy today. Everyone else, I don't really care about killing.
I urge everybody to vote.
Are you a PR?
Do you
No, I just was
feel,
giving him finger guns. I'm bringing him back.
do you
I'm bringing
feel
him back
intimidated
today.
by all this alpha talk?
I'll
It's
Tage?
vote. You bring a bell
1996
vote.
again.
Is
Okay.
that word you used?
Push.
The formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, Tage.
Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest ATE. Please don't kill me. I have never played this setup. I want to play this setup, please.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Formal
was
was
way
bad,
fewer
and you should
votes.
feel bad for not voting.
It was
than I was
okay.
expecting.
It was rough.
That was
Okay,
way fewer
so,
votes than I was expecting.
And two of my
Dan,
town
I
voted.
thought
I
it
Where
was
should have
can I
voted.
book you a trip to tonight?
We're not doing this. I've already
I think we
explained all these
should.
breaks to
I'm
set
planning
up.
to go to the river.
Okay, I formal Happy Meal.
I formal Rob Alloy.
Anybody who
I
doesn't
second
answer
Savannah.
bad pants is
There's a
is
formal on
sucky.
Savaic.
I should have
told you, I
voted
got
on
him.
Tage.
Yeah. Correct.
Well,
Ring a bell like, yeah, I got
Okay,
something
to be
about
honest-
Mafia.
Don't. Okay, can I tell you something, Savaic? Don't you know every time you don't vote, you're the one that's going to die. So just
I mean,
vote.
apparently, to be honest, Tage's formal was pretty meh
You should
for
have voted.
me, but I didn't think he was pack leader, and I
It was
wanted to see how
awful.
the vote
We spent
went.
3 minutes just memeing about being wolves and where we were gonna go. Of course, I didn't have any.
Okay,
reasons. What are you talking
Yes.
about?
I was not impressed by
It
your
was
formal.
literally awful.
Yeah, I was not impressed.
Yeah, so you
but-
voted on him,
I
right?
don't think I've ever seen someone
No.
laugh at how bad their formal was and only
Okay,
have gotten 3 votes.
I know, but the number of votes was astounding to me, but it's kind of weird because the
I
Mafia
mean,
don't know
you
who their
didn't vote.
teammates are.
I know.
So
thought-
what
thought
I
it
think
kept happening.
happened was the
Good
Mafia
point.
think that Tage is their partner, but I'm not convinced that he is. That's
Okay.
my read on the situation.
That's a bold read to assume all the mafia are outside of the vote.
Well, you know,
I have
not
a
all of
question
them
for you.
necessarily.
It is
There's
a
3
weird
Mafia.
setup.
Yeah,
It
Happy,
is a
what's
weird
up?
I'm gonna book
What-
Savaic into the graveyard.
Okay, so
Do you accept this booking, Savannah?
I mean, I'm
I've-
sad about it. I got the same appeal as Tage does. but,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
One-way
Savannah.
ticket.
It's
I
not a great
can't
loss.
save you.
It's not a great loss for town.
So what you're saying is Mafia didn't vote on Tage, and Tage isn't Mafia.
Right.
And
Yeah,
who
that's
is
my
Mafia?
hot take. Yes.
Who is Mafia?
He-
Rob
he-
Alloy?
I have a Rob maybe. I'm kind of sus on Bad Pants right now. I think
Games
Ringabel has played
Rob
this day
Tiger
very
Slayer.
weird.
But Bad Pants voted on
There is
Taves.
no Mafia in this game.
He doesn't need to play his
Correct.
day. He's
I don't.
gonna.
I don't
his
need to
partner's
pick
gonna
people who
snap off
didn't
of
vote.
him.
I'm like that's just like my hot take. As
There's
far
only
as
Wolf.
reads that I'm having
Exactly.
on the game, Happy. I don't think you
I
look
urge
amazing.
everybody to vote again.
Dude, Mike, I don't think you look amazing. I also urge everyone to vote. It's guaranteed.
You
If you
never
don't
think
vote,
I
you're
look
throwing.
amazing.
I think Ring a Bell needs to be more examined tomorrow. I don't know what this Ring a Bell play is of doing absolutely nothing and then leading both formals, which I think we're both on town. So I would look at Ring a Bell. Although that's probably not a play you make as alpha. So if you're trying to kill the alpha, probably not Ring a Bell unless he's like 5-head.
Push.
10 seconds Savaic.
I would have gone to the town. I want to get a drink. But if you're gonna kill me, then it is what it is. Bury me with like a fifth of vodka.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be town. So in addition to any night actions you might have, everyone in the game needs to tell me which location they are going to tonight. One other thing I didn't mention when I was going over the setup that's kind of like a subtlety of this setup that's important to know is that the win condition for the Mafia team, for the Wolves, is achieving parity at any point during the game, including after a vote at the end of a day. So if you vote out of town and that causes parity, the game instantly ends. Even though mechanically that wouldn't otherwise necessarily be the case. Just a very subtle thing. It basically doesn't matter, but something to keep in mind. So yeah, I'm collecting night actions now.
What's up, night chat? Or Twitch chat, I guess. I'm the only one in night chat. If you were considering joining after watching this fun game, don't, because I want to play the setup again. No, I'm just kidding. Anyone in chat who's not in needs to get in here. More players. Let's go. Tilted Fish says Savaic is Wolf. All right, we're getting good commentary in this game. Let's see. I have not been reading chat since I joined, but I had it open. Townie's here. What's up, Townie? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if you're still here. Let's see. You are. How's it going? Savaic is ape. It's it's true. Savaic is naturally scummy as both alignments. That's also true. We're gonna work on that. Vandy, listen, man. Listen. I bet every mediocre ape out there wishes that they could be a tiger. It's a good it's like a metaphor. What is the word I'm looking for the class system, the horrible classist system in which we all live under an oligarchy, as everyone knows and agrees with, I'm sure. I'm gonna co-op Lombax's stream, turn it into a political stream. It's gonna be good times. Apes got all the world's firsts in WoW Classic. Wait, is there like an ape clan in WoW? Is that a real thing? I don't know about that. I've tried to play WoW like several times and I just can't get into it. MMOs are like not for me. On the EU side, I see. Because I've heard a lot about how like competitive the NA like WoW firsts like rush is with the guilds. Is it the same thing in EU? I don't know. I never thought about EU World of Warcraft. Put anti-cult at the end of my name. Listen. Why you gotta be anti-cult? You know what I'm saying? Cults are cool. If you like actual cults, right? Not cool. But cults in like fantasy fiction, very cool, right? And you gotta wonder, because the cults in fantasy fiction are actually like good at what they do. Like they actually are like, under the radar and controlling things from shadows. So you gotta wonder if those actually exist, because if they did, we wouldn't know about them. My opinions do not represent Lombax's channel.
All right, I am ready to begin day 2.
All right, yellow foot.
Yeah, okay. All right. In the night, ring a bell, you die. Ring a bell reveals to be town. In the river. And the day begins with 5 minutes.
Who went to the river with me?
I went to the
Vandy.
village.
I went to the village as well. Hold on, wait.
I'm not the only one in the river, so someone's lying.
I went to the
Obviously,
village. I
two
will
people are
hard
lying.
claim I went to the village.
Obviously, 2 people are lying.
Wait,
I
does that
am
mean
not
that
lying.
Ring a Bell was
I went to the
only-
forest.
I told Bad Pants the truth. I went to the river. I think Vandy's Mafia.
The 2, there have to be 2 others, Dan plus 1, in the river.
I don't know
we're
why
not,
they killed Ring.
Like, because I'm town.
Only person I know
That's very scummy of you.
of who?
Also, I'm almost positive
Hey,
Bad
Mike.
Pants is the insomniac.
Why?
You killed your alpha.
No, I would have never killed my alpha. I was sitting there following my alpha.
So where do you think we're at?
Vandy, do you
I
guys-
think we're in a bad
Vandy,
spot.
Why do
We
you,
are.
can
But
I
here's
ask you
the thing.
something? Why do you
Yeah.
think someone's lying when I never revealed where I went?
You know what?
Well,
Insomniac
okay, I
out.
guess why are we lying by omission? I don't know, man. Like I
Hey,
very instantly know where I
Insomniac.
went.
People went to different places. We can find a wolf really easy right here. Don't tell me Ring a Bell was
Vandy was
Insomniac.
Mafia day 1.
Insomniac needs to
You're
out
town,
here
though. You're
Wolves don't
mafia
get
because
KP.
I don't
What?
think
Because
they're
they will be
lying.
able
Or
to tell
it's
us
the
who's
third guy,
lying.
and I'm wrong. But
Wait,
there's
Wasn't that
three
the wolf
Mafia in
hunter?
here.
Everybody hard claim
Okay.
where they went. Everybody hard claim where they went.
I went to the forest. I said yesterday.
Okay, Tage.
I went to the village. Hold on, wasn't Ring a Bell just a wolf?
Bill-
Am I confused about the
Okay,
setup?
Dan Bandy
He
went to
just got a flip, brother.
okay,
He's town.
the river.
No, don't
Bad
tell
Pants,
us
where
here.
did you go?
No,
I'm
no.
sorry, who said they went to the river?
How do wolves kill people? I'm confused.
Bandy and Dan.
Yes.
Where did you go, Bad Pants?
The pack
went to
leader
the
kills
river.
them.
Okay, Happy, where did you go?
I also went to the river.
Okay, Insomniac needs out right now.
He just said.
Okay, who went to the river?
It's just
Bad
Dan and
Pants?
Happy.
It's the people that claimed.
Cool. We're
Yes.
killing
Okay,
Dan
good.
today.
Wait,
I
is
think
it-
So
Happy.
Happy confirmed and
I'd kill
Tiger's
either of
confirmed, not Lost Wolf, but they can be Alpha.
But
And
I
me.
want to kill Dan.
No, one of them can
It's-
be the
It's
pack leader.
confirmed the lost
That's
one.
what I said. Alpha. They're confirmed not Lost Wolf, but they can be a pack leader.
Wasn't there howling at the river?
Yes.
The
So
mod
either
said
they're
it was
all
howling
three
at
there,
Bradford.
Or Bad
How?
Pants is
Mike.
fake.
You need
And
to
Hunter,
know the
do not
rules and
out.
Pay attention.
Or Bad Pants is fake.
Why would
No,
Bad
no,
Pants do
I'm
that
not going to
shit?
buy Bad
I
Pants
don't
as fake.
know. I don't think he is, but like I'm
Look
trying
at
to
his-
imagine.
Hey, no, 2 wolves went to the river.
Very
So-
good, dude, Mike.
Yeah, so the 2 wolves is between Bandy, Dan, and Happy.
Right.
So
yeah, and I.
if
yeah,
you're
I'd kill
town,
either of them,
you
but I
should
wanna
be
kill
seeing Dan
first
Happy
because
both
he's
Lost
that
Wolves.
smug grin on his face.
This setup is so confused.
It's not that confusing.
I'm confused. I don't know.
No,
why.
I'm saying from Bandy's perspective, he
I want
Happy is outed.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're both
I
wolves,
understand now. I
but I want to kill Dan because that smug grin on his face when he's outed wolf, and
Rob,
and I'm town.
where you at? Which one's out of the 3 do you
Look at
think
him.
is a definite
Look at
hit?
him.
Happy just looks like a wolf.
Why does there have to be 2?
Well,
Because
actually,
those
no.
are
Wait, no,
only
no, no. Hey, if we kill the
There's-
Alpha,
no,
we
there's-
win.
I will
Yes,
explain it
so
really
I don't want-
fast, by the way,
Okay.
Bad Pants.
I want. Okay.
Then do it.
There's howling because we know there's lost wolves. We know they were not converted because someone whose town had died in the night. If they had targeted a lost wolf, they would have been converted and there would be no deaths in the night.
Or
So we
And we
know
know-
2
That
wolves
feels
went
wrong.
to the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, both the lost wolves are
I
in
think
those
Dude,
3
I think
people.
Dude Mike. I think Dude Mike is exactly
Possibly
The
the pack leader is also there though because they don't howl.
Okay,
So it's
Possibly.
thing.
Was
you could think
wolf
that.
went to the
Hey,
river.
you
But
guys, it's confirmed.
here's
No,
the
no,
thing.
no.
We
Hey,
know
here's
that-
the thing. I just want to say one thing. It's confirmed the pack leader has to be either me, Tage, or Rob. 100%.
No,
No.
it
No,
doesn't.
it could
You-
be Happy, Vandy, or
Oh, well, yeah,
That
because
takes
the pack
deep
leader
breath.
could have gone. Never mind.
Time out,
Never mind.
out.
No. Then that means all 3 of them are definite hits.
Guys.
They're
guys,
not.
Oh,
Guys,
oh,
Pack leader went to the also.
If guys,
Okay.
okay, if I've.
I'm
if there
going
are
to.
two,
This
if
is
there are
such an
two
easy
lo-
game from my
guys,
perspective, and you guys are also fucked.
Okay,
I'm
guys,
going to
Dude Mike's
suggest.
exactly the
please
pack
formal
leader.
me. Please
I am
formal.
not the pack
I'm
leader.
going to
Let me take a
suggest
formal right now.
another strategy that we've never tried here.
I have an
And
idea.
I think we just kill in there while it doesn't reduce their KP. It just good logic, and they won't be voting.
What do you? All the time,
Because
every
we
time.
have to kill right
Literally,
now.
this setup
Formal
always
me.
goes to a final
Okay,
three.
Formal me.
Formal
Formal
Happy
Happy
Meal.
Meal.
Thank you.
Second Happy Meal.
Thank you.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
Okay, like you guys are ignoring the really easy mechanical play here where we literally just out our hunter, we lynch one, and then the hunter tells us who he's going to visit, and if they don't die, then we know the other one's a lost wolf. Like
I'm
that's
not
an
lynching
easy
Happy
mechanic.
here.
That's an easy mechanical play that no one's realizing and no one's
Hey,
suggesting.
don't
That's
worry,
what I was
I am
trying
the
to suggest.
hunter.
Everybody was
I'm the
shouting
hunter.
over me.
Okay, so who are you going to visit tonight? I
Damn.
don't want to die.
I'm going to be visiting Dude Mike.
That's
No,
fine.
Interesting.
No, you have to
Okay.
visit one of the people who went to the river.
Because here's
Yeah.
the thing, your shot won't matter.
I wanna
You
say
can't
one
kill
thing.
if you think I'm alpha 8. No, Tage. If you think I'm waste a
Tage.
shot.
Okay,
Are you
You have to
happy
either.
with this?
hold on. It's no one.
I think what we need to do is lynch Vandy, and I think if you shoot Dan,
What
I
did you
think
say?
Didn't
Happy's
you just
real.
out who you visited?
No, the wolf hunter is dead. I'm not it. The wolf.
Oh,
hunter is
okay.
dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm getting rid of a wolf fake claim. The wolf is dead.
Interesting.
The Wolf Hunter.
The wolf hunter is dead.
Okay, I see. Yeah. So it was ring a bell then.
You also were scummy as fuck, though.
By the
If
way,
Bad Pants is fake
Why
and
would
is
I get rid of
claiming
that?
I want to say this.
I actually think Vandy and Dan are the two lost wolves.
Ooh, that's
Then who's
interesting.
the pack leader?
I don't know yet.
So you're
You
saying,
know-
Vandy, that
No,
Ring
I
a
don't
Bell
actually.
was
I'm just
both
trying to-
our Insomniac and our fucking hunter.
No, you're just real.
Actually, you know what? No, hey, you guys.
He's
I would
just
no.
Mafia.
Hey,
He's
there's
just
one way.
fucking
Hey, no, there's
Mafia.
one way to 100% clear me. Vandy has outright sit there said, "I'm the alpha," right? We lynch Vandy. If he flips Wolf, there's no way I could be his pack leader because he would not out me.
So
That logic is horrible.
Bad
by the
Pants,
way.
Bad
No, it
Pants.
isn't.
Except
Bad-
I'm
Bad
town,
Pants.
and if we lynch town
Yes.
here, we lose
But I
because
think
it's
Happy's
parity.
town.
Okay.
And I no, guys, if we lynch me and I'm town here, we lose because it's parity.
Okay, then fine. We lynch
I
Dan
think you're the
because
pack leader, actually.
Dan would have to be in both worlds.
You think I'm
Mafia.
pack leader?
I think you might be, yeah.
So you think
Time in the
wolves?
Yeah.
push or rescind.
If,
10 seconds, Happy Meal.
Bad Pants, are you certain that only me, Vandy, and Dan went to the river? 100% only us three?
And me.
And you. Well,
This
you
is-
can't talk about 10 seconds. Okay, thank you. All right, let's lynch one of Vandy or Dan then.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. 1 minute for guaranteed.
Dan is outed. Dan is outed. He knows Happy Meal's a wolf. He knows fucking
Yeah,
Happy
but I
Meal is a
think
wolf.
you're
Lost wolves don't
yeah,
know
wait,
each other.
Yeah, he does.
He literally
Oh.
fucking knows unless he thinks Bad Pants is fake. He literally knows Happy Meal's a wolf
Wait,
and he didn't
Oh
vote it.
yes! Oh,
that means
Vandy's
Happy-
right. I
no,
formal
that
Dan.
means-
No, Vandy's right. I formal Dan.
I second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
I'm sorry, Vandy's
Wait,
100%
doesn't
right
mean,
from his
wait, doesn't that
perspective.
mean that Happy is actually a? Does that mean
Yes.
that Bandy's the
Oh,
other
Happy
lost
could be
wolf?
end up being
Bandy's
the
the other lost wolf.
no.
Happy is the pack leader.
No. The only reason why he wouldn't vote there is if Happy was the pack
Dan.
alpha. Because a lost wolf will never vote a pack alpha.
Dan,
It's
why
throwing.
why didn't you vote on Happy Meal?
It's instant loss.
Yeah.
Because I think that Vandy's the pack leader. I just said it.
That's interesting.
You would not kill a wolf.
But then you would be the pack. You would be a lost wolf.
No, I think Happy Meal's. No, can't say that.
Yeah. Because if you were to think that, then unless Dan's taking the hit for Happy,
I think he is.
or he's trying to lead us off of. I wonder if all the wolves visited.
Either way, Dan is
I was just said
Dan
something I
is
shouldn't have.
confirmed. So we should just get rid of him.
Yeah.
And get rid of parody.
Yeah,
You just-
killing Dan's confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let Dan talk. Come on, you want to talk,
Go
Dan?
ahead, Dan.
Save yourself. Show us your
I'm
town.
thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Like this happens every fucking mini Mafia setup where like I'm like it's a minute and a half into my formal and I'm like, shit, I should just look at the fucking votes. I still can't believe that Tay didn't go over. What the fuck was that? And
Did
then
you vote
beyond
him?
that, I still think that the pack leader has to be Vandy.
Did you vote Tage?
Actually, who died day one?
I don't see why the pack
So
leader has
Vic.
to be between us
I think
three.
it could have been PR.
It doesn't have to be Happy.
No.
So I'm perplexed by the logic that people are.
No,
saying.
I'm just the fact that Dan didn't vote you is what's.
Yeah, which makes me think that Dan knows that you're the pack leader. Which
No, I
would
mean
make-
it's because Dan like
Okay, guys. If I were pack leader,
Dan
Vandy
knows
would
Dan,
I'm
did
the
you
town
vote
here.
Tage?
Guys,
that-
if I were pack leader, Vandy would also be a lost wolf, which means he would no vote as well. So you guys aren't even using your brains.
He'd
It's
boss.
2 minutes.
I'd bust my
Push
pack
or
leader?
rescind.
No, never.
What? I
Push or
lose.
rescind. Stop talking. 10 seconds. Dan.
I guess the game's over. Sorry, town. You guys are all fucked. Also, Bad Pants, you're muted.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 5 votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep. Dan reveals to be a wolf. Send me your night actions and locations you're visiting, everybody.
Hello.
Good evening, fellow
What's up?
dead people. How's I can't say how's life. How's non-life?
Be chilling.
Haven't seen you in a while, Ring a Bell. Just busy with work or what?
Yeah, I've been just like in my own bubble with work,
Mm-hmm.
and I come home from work and I just stay home and can't do anything else. So I just
Yep.
It's hell. I don't leave this room.
It's, it's hell.
I feel you.
But
That's kind of why I'm here. Like social interaction. Like all I see is like my
That's
roommate.
true.
yeah, I do look forward to like Sunday games.
It's kind of not true. Every other weekend I do see my family, but don't tell the authorities that I break quarantine. Don't out me. Don't narc on me, bro.
Don't out
That's
me.
why I wasn't here last Sunday. Yeah, I guess that's one of the things. Is like I was like, you haven't been here a while, but if you were here last Sunday, you're like, what are you talking about? I'm here every week. I'm just not here every week.
I've been making it on Sundays a lot recently. I haven't been able to play DM in a long time, like over a month. Just been busy.
Are you?
But don't tell them I like Mini Mafia better.
So true. So are you a student or you work or what's your deal, Savek?
Oh, me? I work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in computer science. I'm just doing a programming job.
Like a sysadmin? No, you say you write code?
Yeah.
Big brain. That's gonna change how I read you.
I don't know if it should.
All right, I'm ready to begin the next day, so I'm looking for 6 players to wake up. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be a wolf. Last night, howling was heard in the river. 3 minutes, day begins.
Wait a second. Why didn't Wolf Hunter didn't come out? It's not me.
Obviously.
Happy.
It
It was Rob. Happy was
Yes, because Vandy died.
I was the hunter.
Oh, you were the hunter? Okay.
I was the hunter.
I don't know if I believe that.
If he's a hunter, then Tage is Alpha.
Well, or you are.
No,
let
I
me
know
think
I'm
here
not.
For a second.
Well, that's the thing. It's just between you and me, but I don't know if I believe that yet.
Well, where did
Tage,
each
I
of
would
you
not
go?
have been
'Cause I
bringing
still
sus
have
on
my
you.
chat.
If you were my Alpha, I wouldn't have been bringing sus on you. Oh no, that just covers me not Lost
What?
Wolf. Never mind.
Where did each of you go? I'm curious because I still have my
Oh,
chart.
okay. Hey, I went to the river.
I went to the river as well.
We all went to the
I
river.
went to the river. We all went to the river.
Wow.
Where did you go, Bad Pants?
I went to the forest.
So nobody went with you.
No, one person did go with me.
Oh, who's lying?
No, Rob Ella.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
I thought nobody would have gone to the river. That's why I went there.
Yeah, I thought that no one was gonna go to the river again.
You never know.
Well, here's the deal.
Should have just gone to village.
I want to believe Happy because Vandy voted on Happy. So, from my perspective, Tage, you are outed.
Well, but yeah, I guess he can't be the pack leader, but maybe he can. I know. I don't think Vandy's stupid enough to vote on his pack leader. I guess it just has to be you.
I mean, the thing
You
is,
guess.
the thing is, Tage,
Oh
though.
my God,
To be
this
fair,
is
both
terrible.
Vandy
Bad
and
Pants, you
Dan
gotta
are
find me here.
wolves.
You
Dan
really
no
gotta find
voted
me
and
here.
Vandy voted.
Tage is the only. Now, I want to ask a question about Rob. Why did you think he? Do you really think he was? Because I want to take. We need to find Happy is what we need to do. We need to lock him into the end, or in other words, we need to avoid wife home. And right now, you're the only confirmed. So,
yeah, this is a very bad situation.
I
And I'm
mean,
not going to
wait,
explain
time
why.
out. Dude, Mike, I want to say this. I believe Bad Pants, but Bad Pants is as confirmed as me because Ring a Bell could be the
Bad
Insomniac.
Pants is more confirmed than you because
He's more
Rob could have made
confirmed.
that shot.
Yeah, but Ring a Bell could have been Insomniac.
Bad Pants
So
also
literally, you're
exposed-
utilizing.
Bad Pants-
That's
Bad
why.
Pants
I think,
though,
Tage,
Bad
that's
Pants
why
is
I'm
right.
leaning towards Dude Mike being the last Mafia because he's using all this Y-phone without actually logically deducing that Ring a
I
Bell
am
is
trying to
equally-
logically deduce.
It's not Bad Pants. Bad Pants literally got everyone right.
Okay, I'm going to put it this way. Happy. No, don't even go there.
I'm gonna give you an end of day formal on Dude Mike.
Here's the deal. I'm down here.
You get an
Okay, no, Happy. Happy. You no. There. If you kill me here, game over. Town loss. Okay. First off, I was sitting there. Only town I had day one. I get a gut feeling on Ring a Bell, and that's why I was sheeping him. I was calling him my alpha the whole day one. I am not going day one as Mafia. I am not that Mimi. That's why I got Miss Lynch last time, if you remember, in Mini Mafia. I don't mean that hard as Day One Mafia. Day One Mafia, I like to talk and everything, but I'm not that open about it because I'm not wanting to out myself, especially if I'm alpha. The fact of how I was should have me cleared as being alpha, because alpha that's basically throwing. What I need to do is make sure you are who you say you are. The fact that Tage is jumping on it, I don't know, but if he is town,
I was the one that said he what? I wasn't sure about him. You were the one that said it was guaranteed me from your perspective.
okay, yes, I was because I was sitting there saying he's that, but then I started thinking about what Bad Pants said. Bad Pants came in the day saying that he believed Rob was a hunter. And I was the one who came out, said, I think it's Happy. And then Happy started doing this. Yeah, it's me. And if Happy is not real, I just cost us the game by giving him that hint.
Let's assume that I am Mafia.
That's why I want to hear from Bad Pants, and I want to hear Bad Pants. Are we taking Happy as real? And if he is, I'm going to take him real no matter what.
Oh my God!
But I'm town here. It's Tage. It's either Tage or it's Happy, and I'm leaning towards Tage.
If Vandy tried to bust his pack leader, then you know what? Fair.
What do you think, Happy?
Vandy voted. Vandy's confirmed Lost Wolf. He voted on me.
Okay.
That's
one last thing before I run out of time.
Because he auto loses.
Okay. Dan voted Tage, and that's why I'm in this paranoid world about Happy.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I rescind.
You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
What's got me worried is why would Dan vote on Tage if he's his alpha? And that's why I'm wondering, and Happy is a fake claiming bitch, so to speak.
Please, dude, Mike, you're not making this easier.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think you
quiet.
even realize
Dan
what exactly the situation is that's going on here. because
Wait, yeah, I should be confirmed because Dan
You-
tried to push me the entire game. He wouldn't push his pack leader.
I guess you got a good point there, Tage. Actually,
And I'm the one who
He
brought
wouldn't
that
push
up.
his pack
So
leader.
if I'm pack leader, why would I bring that up?
because you want to mislynch me.
Over Tage. Tage is an easier mislynch over you right now. If I'm pack leader,
Is
I
it?
just
Is
kill
it?
Tage and
Is
go
it
for the
Dude
win.
Mike? Is it Dude Mike? Because I literally said that
Happy,
I'm leaning
Happy,
at your
stop
Mafia
this.
over Tage.
Happy, stop this.
I
You're
made
being
it quite
awful
well
right now.
known.
You're being really awful.
Oh, this
There's
is
no
such-
world I'm going to
this
sit
is such
there
Y
and
I
back
formal
up.
Dude
No, this
Mike.
isn't
high
Y formal. This is
formal
fact.
Tage.
I formal Dude Mike.
I second Tage.
There's a formula on Tage.
Bad pants. Bad pants. Bad pants.
Tage,
No.
can I? Tage, it
Hey,
takes
Tage, here, no, Tage. Here's the thing.
Tage,
If you're
it
town,
takes
no,
three
Oh,
votes.
yeah. Never mind.
No,
never
It takes
mind.
Tage.
3 votes.
Okay, Tage. Tage, if you are no, Tage, listen to me. If you are town here, you need to sit there and evaluate Happy because I'm town. I'm telling you this.
Okay. Let me evaluate.
Dude, Mike,
Happy.
did you not just hear what Happy Meal said?
He's not gonna.
What?
He's not going to vote, so it doesn't matter.
Unless he's.
I know. I'm
This-
talking.
Actually, no matter what, you guys shouldn't vote.
No,
And let me-
here's
let
the
me
thing.
gonna
And again,
sleep.
you haven't realized this all day, dude, Mike.
What is it?
There's
I'm
two
missing?
Mafia alive.
No, there
We
isn't.
gotta.
No,
I gotta.
no. There's one. It's a pack
just
leader. It's
one.
only one alive.
Oh, there's only the one. My
Yes.
I
Oh.
shot
Only the pack
Vandy
leader.
last night.
bad.
Bad pants,
Oh, my
bad
bad.
pants.
Happy's saying he
I was
shot
wrong,
Bandy.
wrong.
Bad
Yeah,
pants.
yeah,
Bad
yeah.
pants. Bad pants.
If
My
Happy's
bad.
real,
Mike, stop talking in my formal. Everyone stop talking in my formal. Everyone stop talking in my formal. You guys
You know
should
what?
not vote because Happy could be the pack leader, and if you both vote and he hammers, he wins. So just because he said he's not going to vote doesn't mean that you shouldn't vote. You still shouldn't vote.
I'll
this will
extend-
be. You know what?
Tage, I'm extending an
I'm-
olive branch. If
I'm
I'm Mafia, I'm
actually-
still gonna no vote.
This is going to be interesting because
Hold on.
I'm.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm going to
let me
say
finish.
I'm not going to vote here either now.
you know,
because-
you're just going to die in the night, Bad
Bad
Pants.
pants. Let
But
me
the thing
finish.
is, they're
Bad
going to have
pants,
to
bad pants,
choose
bad
either to have Happy Meal.
Bad pants.
or
I've
me
talked to you
there.
because you're whether it's
Oh,
Happy or Dude Mike, whether it's
That's
Happy
a
or
good
Dude Mike.
point, Bad Pants.
I was pushed by Dan the entire game. He tried to get me killed day one, said it was crazy that I didn't get pushed over, and then still tried to push me day two. Why
I
would
hear
he
you,
do
Bad
that when
Pants.
he knows that I'm pack leader? It doesn't make sense. And
I,
Happy got
I get this, and I think you'll get a better perspective. I kind of scuffed stuff today with not.
so like
It's all
if-
good, Bad
if you
Pants.
guys
You did
think
Bad
I'm pack
Pants.
leader, I don't know.
I know. I
Push or
freely
rescind?
admit I fuck up. I rescind.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I'm gonna say yeah. I kind of scuffed the vote. I'm sorry. I made this game longer than I should have. I don't know if there's
Sleep.
anything as far as
Andy
what
buzzed
goes,
Happy. There's
but
no way.
I don't think they. This is gonna be weird because it's like
There's some pieces, guys.
Wasn't
guys,
Happy
stop.
one vote off dying?
Yes, I was 1 vote off.
There's
dying.
no way. I
Anyways.
have formal Dude Mike.
Well, I'm.
I formal sleep.
Can I want to say sleep, okay, or not? So, because Bad Pants isn't voting on Dude Mike. He's going to leave. He's going to probably die that I leave it up to me to decide. But anyways, here's the thing. We
You
have more
decide.
information. What are you talking about? Okay, anyways, there's more information to think about in this game. Like Ring a Bell dying night 1. Who has the most? Who would most likely
Okay,
visit
Happy,
Ring a
why
Bell?
didn't you claim yesterday?
How
Tell
about
me.
this?
I want to
Where
hear
are each
I
of
wanna
you
hear Happy's
going
logic.
at
Why
night?
didn't you claim
Then
yesterday?
you can't keep me alive either.
What's up, Bad Pants?
Or no, it doesn't matter because there's no howling now because they're both gone.
You have not made a formal in time, and you have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. So send me your night actions and tell me which location you'd like to visit.
So you're probably
Hello.
you here today. Why do you want the job? We're doing a Zoom interview right now.
I need money.
You need money. That's fair. You're hired.
Thanks. Do I have to see things?
No.
Okay. That's a good job then.
I wanted this opportunity to meet cute guys. Sir,
Mm.
you do know this
You're
is
hired.
a school.
You're hired.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
meant
I heard
clearly
that.
teachers. I didn't mean the high school students. No.
God, that was something my cousin told me to say on my the day before my interview for this job. He was
Pretty
like,
funny.
you should go in there and be like, all right, so just to be clear, the freshmen and sophomores are off limits, but the junior and seniors are. And I'm like, oh my god, sir.
He
I don't
really
think-
wanted you not to get the job.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't-
think.
funny.
I don't think that's a great joke to make in a job interview, even if the person has a sense of
Oh
humor.
no,
I
but
can't
it's a
imagine.
great joke to make about making a joke in a job interview.
What's
All
that?
right, ready to get to the next day of
I
this
think
Oh
you
game.
god, we're gonna get
Lombax.
Lumbex canceled.
So I'm looking for 4 players to wake up. This is going to be a final 3, so immunity is a win condition in addition to voting correctly. And formals guaranteed or later automatically push to vote. In the night, Bad Pants has died and reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Okay, I got something for Happy. I want to know. Explain to me when you were informal why you did not out there.
Because I get to live and you have another confirmed town. And it's
The
auto at
fact
that
is,
point,
why
essentially.
didn't Dan vote you? This is what's been paranoid. This is why I'm not taking you as confirmed hunter. I need to find out why. You see what I'm saying? Dan could have he could have killed you there and won.
So can I point out a few things? Right, I'm a very confident player. You agree with that?
And wait,
right?
and Dude Mike could have hit him.
Right. If I am killing Ring a Bell, that means I either think he's a lost wolf or he's a
You haven't answered my question though.
What I answered.
My question is no. This is why I'm not just stuck on Tage and believing your fake claim, because I'm trying to find out the fact that Dan was, if he would have voted, you would have gone over.
And Dude
Yes.
Mike, from my perspective, Dude Mike also could have just voted and you would have died. The game would have been won.
Because he
So,
thought, stop, Tage. If Dude Mike is pack leader, then he doesn't want to vote out his lost wolves.
Oh yeah, never.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But it still doesn't clear you. And the fact of Dan not voting you is what's got me worried.
It should
Because-
clear me more because I thought that Happy was a lost wolf.
Wait, wait, no, because it don't matter if you're pack leader. Don't make a difference.
I voted, so.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. What matters is
That's why I'm leaning
there
towards
is
you
vote.
being the town in this instance, Tage. Because
God.
there's a lot of indication
If
that you're
Rob-
probably not pack leader.
God, if Rob turned out to be the hunter and oh God, I don't like this.
We gave Rob the mechanically correct place to out. It's his fault if he didn't out, but I fucking A.
Whoa,
I'm the
whoa!
fucking hunter.
You just I formal happy.
What?
You just got through saying it's his place if he didn't out. We
Yeah,
gave him the
I'm
chance.
I'm trying. What I'm trying to say is, if he is the hunter, which he's not because
Yeah,
I'm the hunter,
I don't
then
know
it's
if
his
it's
fault
scum
for not
slip.
outing. It's not.
I think I don't think that was a scum slip.
It's the same thing with Vigi playing DM. If a Vigi is a Vigi and he doesn't claim, and Scum takes his fake claim, then it's his fault for not claiming the mechanically correct place to claim.
It sucks that Dan didn't vote, but Vandy also voted. So it's super weird for Happy.
Both you guys have equal chances. And this sucks. Happy. Why didn't when you just got through saying we gave Rob ample opportunity out and he didn't. Why didn't you out when you had ample opportunity? You just got through.
I'm pretty certain that I told you this already. It allows me to make a kill and it makes me confirmed essentially.
You could still get the kill because you wouldn't have been lynched. I'm sorry, but the logic doesn't make sense.
Happy, you should have guaranteed yourself a living. If you don't come out there and you die, you just threw.
You coming out there outed the other two wolves.
My point being,
I'm formal happy.
No end of day formal. You have 1 minute to make another formal, and they can no longer be rescinded.
I would die in the night. another confirmed town would be dead, and then we wouldn't have auto from my perspective. Though I guess we technically don't have auto anymore. So like I miscounted the numbers. I'll be fair on that. But like literally having 2 confirms is better than having 1 confirmed, and I would be dying in the night. Well, Bad Pants could technically die in the night too, but like you lose one of the 2 confirms if I out at that moment. And if I die in the night, then it's my fault that town loses, and I accept that, and I take flame at the end of the game for making bad plays.
But
I
Dan
accept
not
that.
voting you is just really got me.
So you're caught up in the Dan no vote. What about the
that?
Vandy? What
I'm
about
also
Vandy
the fact
voting?
that you didn't out. The fact that when that happened, you weren't going like all pumped up. The fact that you got a wolf, you were just like.
That's how I played this game. I played this game.
You just kind of like gauging the feel if there was somebody else. I mean, I don't like the way you came out about it. I second Happy.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
But what? Also, got.
I've made my points.
Okay, then tell me why is Tage? Why would Tage be it?
I'm saying I think Tage isn't it.
So you think it's me?
You've spent this whole day arguing against me instead of presenting to me why it's not you. What are the interactions that indicate that you are not the pack leader, right? Tage has presented logically every single instance in which he could not be pack leader. All right.
At this point, I'm just kingmaker. I hate this. I'm always.
Here's what I'm going to say. There was an instance day 1, okay, Tage, where I was being formaled in I don't know if it was
I'm voting here, Happy,
or RNG 1.
If we lost, it's on you.
Dude Mike and Ringabell formaled off of me. The 2 Lost Wolves, when they saw me getting formaled by Rob Alloy, they did jack shit in the first day. If I die there, if I get in guaranteed and die there, then we lose the game. So Vandy and Dan did nothing to ensure I lived day 1. I could have gotten feasibly the guaranteed formal, and the only reason I survived was because fucking Ringabell formaled somebody else.
But you survived when Mafia could have won, and Dan did.
And Dan doesn't know whether I'm a wolf or not.
Yes, he does. You're the pack leader.
Oh no, he doesn't.
No, I'm saying if he were
yes, he does. Yes, he does. Because he was pack leader.
I'm saying
right. Right.
I'm saying Vandy, I'm not the pack leader because Vandy and Dan didn't in unison make a play because
Dan could still.
I'm saying they didn't know that whether I was pack leader or not because they would have both no voted.
Dan could have thought that he was.
Yeah, exactly. Point being is, Dan could think I'm the second Lost Wolf. Exactly. That proves that I'm not the pack leader because neither Vandy or Dan knew my alignment.
Well, I'm voting you here.
Time in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds. Happy Meal.
I have presented why exactly I'm not the Lost Wolf. Day 1, the Wolves didn't. I mean, not the Lost Wolf, the fucking pack leader. Because day 1, the Wolves did not do anything to ensure I lived, and day 2, they had no clue what my alignment was. So I'm literally never the pack leader.
If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Happy Meal has received immunity. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
You're a fucking god, Happy Meal. You're a
I knew
fucking
he was Mafia,
god.
Real quick, full reveal. Bad Pants.
Point?
Real quick, Bad Pants was indeed the Insomniac. Obviously, you know that Vandy and Dan were the Lost Wolves. All 3 of them and Bad Pants went to the river as the only 4 who went to the river on night 1. Very unlucky. For some reason, that happens like all the time in this setup, where like the Lost Wolves and their pack leader like all go to the same place and just get like in this really awkward situation. But Happy Meal's claim,
did like his smarmy face.
So Happy Meal's claim was believable at first, but if you dug into it a bit deeper, there were some significant problems with it. The actual guys, hold on, come on. The actual Wolf Hunter was Rob Alloy, who on night 1 shot Happy Meal, and on night 2 killed Vandy because Vandy was basically outed. And it was his only choice of the 3. Like, he was outed to Rob specifically because of the 3 of them. Rob knew that, like, he knew that Happy Meal wasn't a Lost Wolf, so it's just a confirmed kill for him.
That was such a fucking hard spot to be in.
So just to elaborate a bit on the things with Happy Meal, so he made some good points about how like Vandy voted on him, but Dan didn't. Like, that stuff is all good, like Y-foam, and it's good that you guys did split the vote like that. So well done. However, you guys managed to do that, Vandy and Dan.
That was fantastic.
Dumb
That worked
fucking
out
luck
well.
is what it
However,
was.
it doesn't really make sense for if Happy's the hunter there. It doesn't really make sense for him not to claim in that formal.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I
no.
said, but then I
Yeah.
Exactly.
forgot
That's
about
what
that.
he had so much against him. But when I saw you do this, I'm like, what's the point of voting? He's not going to vote.
Because Vandy.
And do you like my no vote on Dan? Do you like my no vote on Dan? I knew I wasn't down.
I was like,
never
come
voting
on,
you,
come
Dan.
on, come on. Then I saw you do that. I'm like,
Yeah, I didn't know what that was.
one other
the
like
problem
subtle
is
thing
Happy
that
Meal-
Rob brought
Happy
up,
Meal,
by the way, that
I'll say it later.
just this is really quick. One other subtle thing Rob brought up when we were talking about it is that you guys never asked Happy Meal who his first shot was on. Like you guys didn't dig into his shots at all, which wouldn't really have mattered because
he
Happy
was
Meal
outed
could
to
have
me.
Happy Meal could have just been like, well, night one I shot Ring a Bell and it didn't matter or something, you know. But you should at least
Tage.
ask and like put pressure on the claim a little bit, you know.
Tage,
So-
I would have buried you over Happy Meal if I was pack leader.
Also, I'm
You're
going to say Happy
easier
Meal.
to bury.
Happy
No
Meal,
offense, but you'd be
you
easier to
almost
bury.
threw that game asking for the formal day 2.
I don't think
Because
that's true.
no, it is
Vandy
because
literally
like
just
in a
pushed me the
world
entire
like in a
game.
perfect
No, I'm not
mechanics
talking about
world,
you, Vandy.
in a perfect mechanics world, you're asking both of your partners who are your partners at that point
To
because
out
there was
you.
only happening that we have to vote there or we're outing. And so that's the issue is that like when that formal lands on you, now you have to be towny enough to get none of town to vote essentially.
Hey, Vandy, I play on the edge.
But it's pack
I was
leader.
like,
High
I
risk,
was
high
doing,
reward.
But it's
high
yeah,
risk,
but
high
Happy
reward.
that
I
one
was
is,
trying to do everything on my fucking power to get that formal on Dan, and Dan was trying to get it on me, and then it still went on you, and we're both like, what the fuck?
And we couldn't
That's
remember to frame
why.
you.
But I just got enough no votes to survive, and that's how I like playing the game.
I do think
Sorry if I got
another
you killed,
interesting
Ring.
thing.
I had
So
you as
when
town.
Tage like fake claimed Wolf Hunter for a second or whatever, and Rob, when you were like, "Are you hard claiming?" I feel like that was almost outing, and you should have just claimed at that point
Yeah,
because you ended up, yeah,
yeah, Happy would have
you
been
ended up getting killed
Good kill,
anyways.
Happy.
But if you would just
Good
say,
kill,
"Okay,
Happy.
whatever," like I'm the hunter, then
and then
Happy Meal can't do that,
pretty
right?
much scum slipped. I called it out.
Oh
and
yeah.
then Tage, no, that wasn't
Oh
a scum
fucking
slip.
yeah, he did.
He hard cut.
No,
scum
Rob
wasn't a scum
or dude,
slip.
Mike, that's not a slip at all.
I
Like
don't think
it is
that's a
so
scum
not a
slip. I
slip.
don't think
Yeah,
that's
I-
that was,
I-
not
I
a, that
was-
was not a
I
slip.
I thought
was-
his reaction
sure
to the
felt like
comment
it.
was not great. His reaction to the comment was
That's
pretty
fine, but
scummy.
the thing that you thought was a slip was not a slip. Just
But he was
to be
outed
clear about
as
that.
Mafia.
Because he's
So Happy
evaluating.
Meal was making the night kills.
Yeah.
He's trying
Yeah.
to say
Yeah,
that if he
yeah.
wasn't cop,
Yeah,
Ring a
Bell's like,
cop would've
I'll remember that.
Oh,
done
all
whatever.
right.
I mean
That was
the Rob kill
man.
is
Ring a
the
bell.
best
You
one.
snap. Okay,
Yeah,
in
oh,
day
yeah.
was
one,
great.
in day
Yeah.
one, guaranteed. You snap the formal off of me, and I'm like, this guy's my lost wolf.
What?
Oh, he tried to
You wanted to
convert you.
recruit me?
What?
I thought it was
You
just taking a
madman!
PR bullet.
Just kill the insomniac.
Kill Bad Pants, the obvious PR.
Yeah.
Hey, never try to
I-
recruit
Dude,
your
Happy, if
lost
you kill
wolves.
Bad Pants night one, oh man, that game is
just
like,
win.
yeah.
We just went.
I thought I,
will
thought I
say-
was trying to target the hunter, and
Oh my god.
I will say I
I
thought
did eventually
get it.
Dude Mike was
I
my
did.
other. I thought Dude Mike was my other Lost Wolf before coming into day 2 because multiple times he goes,
Oh, you
"Oh
guys-
man, yeah." He just says something about like, "Yeah, the Lost
Yeah.
Wolf here," and
I
he said
was,
it in such a way that was like
Rob, why did you
super
just
skip
skip
stupid.
Vandy night one?
Oh
It's
no,
like
I
Van-
was saying it about Ring
Vandy
a
kept
Bell.
doing that thing with like
I
the-
killed Happy Meal night one.
basically Vandy hard claimed Lost Wolf day 1 and was trying to like latch onto me, who was just a town.
Oh man,
like, get
Vandy
me
was
to,
like,
like,
he
get
was
lynched
like
the next
town
day, and
reading
I'm
so
like-
many people and stuff. He was like really softing
Hey,
a
Ring a
lot.
Bell, did you think I
Also,
was,
Dan, I'm pretty sure this was
Wolf?
intentional, but Dan had a really awesome soft where he asked someone like if they were happy about something, which I'm assuming was on
actually
purpose.
heard that, and
yeah.
I thought, oh my god,
Happy
I
Meal,
can't
did you
believe
going
that was
under the
Happy Meal, did you
radar.
know I was your Lost Wolf?
I don't believe
I
it.
thought my lost wolf. team
Savek,
was
I found you a
between-
town in your
between
formal.
Dan,
It just
between
basically
Dan.
No, I was
and
guaranteed I should
+1.
die.
I didn't know
I'm
you were the
here.
lost
They
wolf.
claimed
You
me
didn't
too,
do
so I
anything
just
to make me
voted.
think.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Lord,
I
Dude,
called
Mike
you-
and Ring a Bell.
I called you town a lot.
Yeah,
I think
this
he
is
claimed
this
he
is one of the
is correct.
setups where I think sleeping
Just
day one
formal
isn't
Happy
gotta
Meal day
the
one.
worst.
Thank you.
Like if someone's being really towny, I think you can sleep day one if you have
The
to.
sleeping here is fine because otherwise it's Lilo day 2.
Yeah, but
I-
usually like the insomniac can like help you hit a lost wolf, basically.
I know,
Oh.
but
Well,
What I'll say to
I was
Tage
resigned to
is-
death.
if we lynched
Um,
correctly there, if literally one fucking town had gone to the river, or there had been a split
Yeah,
we can
again,
mislynch there day 2 and
the
win.
fact that the pool of people who went to the river was exactly the Insomniac and the
Mafia.
3 Mafia is like so bad for you guys. It's
I know.
terrible.
I just wanted to
Dan
go to the
died,
river.
I didn't die, and I went, well, that was a
Happy.
fucking shit show of a day.
Yeah, what's up, Tage?
Happy. No, what I don't understand is that if you hadn't claimed cop, I actually think it would have been easier for you. Like that.
So, I don't
Yeah, I
care.
was thinking that too. Not
That
claiming would
claim
probably.
is-
I disagree. I think Bad
Okay.
Pants was lynching his ass.
I agree. I think Bad
Like
Pants
you
is
guys
lynching
had the
me.
game
Oh,
solved day 2.
ultimately,
and then
yeah,
you guys,
that allowed him to push it to the F3, right? Because if he
Okay,
doesn't,
Exactly.
if he
okay,
doesn't
I can see it.
claim anything there, then you guys are just going to vote on that day because everyone's taking Bad Pants as Insomniac. So
Yeah,
by making
exactly.
that claim, he essentially, what should have happened since both, I don't know why you guys are doubting Bad Pants' claim, but there was a little bit of doubt on it for some reason.
that was mostly
One
me.
was
But
a wolf.
because of that, yeah, I know, but because of that, you guys after Happy Meal claims should always just sleep and go to F3. So that line, like, if he thinks he's gonna die in the F4, then that line makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. I didn't care about you and Dude Mike. I thought I could convince you two goons. I just thought Bad Pants was lynching me. So I had to fake claim.
Yeah, I was really doubtful on it, but it's like I was doubtful on Dude Mike too, but
Me and Dan
I
were
didn't
talking
want
about
to
Friday.
mislynch him. I had hoped other people would have been more critical of your claim, but
Me
They
and,
were all dead.
me
I'm
and
sorry
Dan
this
were
happened to
talking
you,
through the
Bad
night, and
Pants.
we were like, he has to control its day. He cannot let Bad Pants get there. And you still almost got there and convinced town. And we were like, he can't fucking do this. He has to talk over Bad Pants. He has to do it.
again, I made some errors there, and
Okay,
sorry.
so I need to explain something to Tage.
underestimated and overestimated a few things.
I had to vote you Happy Meal and just cross my fingers that there wasn't enough.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. That was a good vote. That's why
I
we
would
won, but
also like to say now, after playing this, and this is kind of like a game critique. I don't think I like this game, even though like I like parts of the game. No, I love the choosing where to go and stuff. But now, like, this is the first time I've been in Insomniac, and it's neat and it gives town stuff, but it's not a rewarding feeling. And when you're Mafia,
Found back.
when you're like the plain pack wolves in this, that isn't rewarding feeling either when you play, because you're just kind of like guessing where to go or not to go and hope that you're not getting checked. In the same way, when you check, you're just kind of guessing, and it doesn't.
Well, the
Both
Lost
sides
Wolves are
don't
supposed
feel
to
that
soft
good.
a little bit without being obvious
Well,
about it, right?
I know. I'm
That's
just
part of their
saying, like,
game.
overall, like I
will
like
say-
the going to the different areas, and I like the Lost Wolves. There's a lot of stuff I like about it, but I just don't think like
I will
it's
say this
rewarding
game
in
is
some way, if that
this
makes
game goes
sense.
to a final 3 a lot, and a lot of the time it's super fucking scuffed. Like the final 3 is just like, we don't really
Hey,
have
Bad
much.
Pants, I got a question. How did you
Because
find
the
me
game-
there? Because
The
I can
game
tell
has
you
been
found
so
me as town.
mechanical.
Well, again, I had doubts about you, and that's why I didn't want to mislynch you. And I
don't know, I
should
still
have
kinda
been
like
more
some setup.
vocal
I
about
kinda
why
like it.
Happy Meal probably was fake there.
I mean, when you came out, what really got me convinced was when you came out, they said Rob was, and that started getting me to second guess. I didn't vote him. I'm like, we got to get Happy,
I
instead
wish,
of going
and
on Tage.
I get this, like I read Rob right and stuff, but
Yep.
dude, you got to come out with that info and give us that day. That would have like been
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
everything we
Not that
loaded.
day.
Oh no, not that day.
That's the day you should do it.
You're talking about when Bad Pants was alive?
God
Yeah.
damn it! I was
Yeah.
hoping.
But see, I wasn't
I was
convinced.
hoping
I
Rob
was
Allen
debate
would
at that day. I
shoot-
was kind
It's
of
okay. It didn't work
between
out that
Happy and
game.
Dave.
I can though.
Man,
like,
so my
respect
problem
either
there, the
way.
reason
And
they-
as I was
Also-
evaluating Rob,
Sorry, I'm going to
it
interrupt
wasn't
really
till the
quick because
final
I want
three
to
that I
try and figure
realized
out
that
our
part,
next
and I
game
said it.
here. So for 13, we can do Bomb Squad, or we can do that closed setup I ran before. We can do it as an open setup if people want to try it out again.
Which
I'm
one's the closed
down to
one?
mod either of those. The closed one is this.
That was the angel one, right?
Yeah.
Protect
Happy Beat
someone
was
each
the
day.
angel.
And there's
Yeah,
a
the Lost
sheriff
Wolf
and a smart
sniper.
hunter, and then the Mafia team has a Lost Wolf sniper. You can read it.
We
Yeah,
could
I'm
see how it
down to try it.
rolls. We could try it out and see how it rolls as an open setup.
Yeah, I have no preference, so whichever one people want to do.
I'm up for anything.
What was the other setup?
That or Bomb Squad are the only 13ers I'm aware of.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, let's do this one.
I was also going to say I was hoping I would push on Dan so hard that Rob Alloy he shot Happy Meal, that was different. But if he hadn't shot Happy Meal, he would shoot Happy Meal. So we can at least get another free kill in because you guys have to lynch me the next day, if that makes sense.
Oh,
That last game.
okay. Guardian Angel is announced. Okay, that's kind of cute.
If that makes sense, Rob Alley.
I did shoot Happy Meal.
I know, but if you had not shot Happy Meal night one,
I shoot Pack Legion all the time.
I know, but like
four times in a row now.
But if you get what I'm saying, like you have to shoot. If you had not shot Happy Meal night one, I was hoping to have pushed on Dan so hard that you would have shot Happy Meal night two, and then at least I'm still alive the next day, and it's a lynch that you guys get to do, and it immediately goes to a final three, and then Happy Meal can do whatever he wants.
I have shown my great Mafia range, my infinite Mafia range.
What's up?
You were outed, Happy. You were just flat out outed.
But you guys didn't vote on me, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and I was voting on you,
Who was
Happy.
Paul?
All right,
I was voting.
let's get the next game rolling because I think
I
we've had
was
a
hoping-
nice long post game here.
Does the Guardian Angel effect last if they die?
Yeah. So if the
Yes.
Guardian Angel dies in the night, the next day their target still has immunity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, after
And it
the
is announced,
tryhard
like you
game,
said. Yeah.
after
And
the
if
tryhard game,
they're-
I decided to go
they're
no,
lynched or they die in
no
the
trying at
night,
all.
the next day, just make no announcement, and we just
Yeah,
infer it from
exactly.
that.
So at the beginning of each day, I'll say like who's blessed, but if no one is blessed, then the Guardian Angel's gone.
That means he had gotten lynched the day before.
Essentially, yeah. Or like day shot or something. Like there are other ways they can die. Yeah. Yeah. So we played the setup closed last week. But yeah, it's not too simple. It uses the sheriff from Wild Wild West, exact same role. Smart Hunter, a role everyone's familiar with by now. Yeah, this Guardian Angel role basically protects someone each day, so they give someone immunity and protection from day shots, like each day, and they get to do this night 0 too. So you kind of get some like Y foam for day 1. And then the Mafia team has a goon and a roll cop, is their core Mafia, and then there's a third Mafia who's like a Lost Wolf, who's a sniper who has 1 day shot. So this dynamic, I actually really like this Mafia team because first of all, the roll cop can be used to find your sniper, which is kind of like a cute thing there. And then also sometimes the roll cop will find one of the PRs and will want to soft to their sniper, like, hey, this is who you need to shoot, So there's some interesting dynamics on the team. The undercover sniper knows the core Mafia team, but the core team doesn't know who their sniper is, just to be clear. So I'm going to go ahead and roll the game now. All right, all of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. So if you have a shot phrase, tell me what you would like it to be, and Guardian Angel, tell me who you would like to bless a night. Okay, I believe we should be ready to wake up. So I'm looking for 13. All right, minute day. On this wonderful day, Happy Meal has been blessed. Happy Meal has immunity and cannot be shot today. The day begins.
I'm
Would
clear
bless
town.
Happy Meal, dude. What the
We know
I
we
would
know
never
a
bless
team.
Happy
We know
Meal.
two partners who aren't together. It's me and Rob. Because that fucking reaction is unfakeable.
Never mind. I could've.
I mean,
Can I say? Let me say this.
no, he could be
I-
undercover,
in
Vandy.
game 3, I
Oh,
rolled Mafia
true,
game.
true.
I rolled Mafia again in
Yeah,
game
I'm
3 of my
undercover with
three
Vandy.
in my 3 Mafia series.
He
I'm
just
going to
claimed it.
open wolf. So I'm going to show you my infinite Mafia range by winning a game by open wolfing. I'm Mafia. My partner
hey,
is
Happy Meal?
Dan.
Great.
You
Here's
only
just a
have-
heads up. Don't tell people you're open wolfing.
No,
You
he's
only
doing
have
it.
the
No, he's doing it
cojones
just because he's
because
got
you're
immunity.
protected by the Guardian Angel.
That's the only reason
He
why he's
can't
doing
be
this.
formal. He can't be killed.
So Happy claimed
my
with Dan
Well,
and Rob
today-
claimed with Vandy. I'm remembering these. I'm not gonna forget.
All right, I'm with Viz and Ring a Bell. There you go.
Wait, let me write all this
Always
down.
does this.
Wait,
Now,
I'm
who
claiming,
actually
I'm claiming
believes
with
Happy?
Vandy
Okay,
and
I'm with
Sabayak.
Sabayak.
No, I'm with Sabayak.
That one down.
Hey,
God
Rob, me,
damn
you, and
it.
Sabayak. There's a Mafia team.
All of you.
No, I'm with Vandy
Let's-
though.
Oh, okay.
Frostbite. I don't.
guess
I,
I'm the lost
I
wolf.
believe
Wait,
Happy
wait,
Meal is
what-
actually going to open wolf. I don't know if he's Mafia, but he's absolutely
did
going to
you-
open wolf.
What did
Fair
you say? I was just typing to my Mafia chat. Give me a second. Who should
Oh,
we
let me
kill tonight?
check.
Bad Pants is pulling something down. I don't know if it's a prop or if it's another. If it's a piece. I don't know. Like.
No, I was getting my notebook. I've been trying to make and take a few more notes so
Proud of
that when
you.
I get like super
You're
fucked
taking
up
notes
that-
in mini
Yeah.
Mafia
See,
games?
I've been trying
I
to
don't
not
believe
take
you.
Oh,
notes
just
in Mini
sometimes-
Mafia.
no, just very, very
tried to keep-
brief things.
I tried
And
to take
also
notes the other night as
I've
cop
also
and
been
Wednesday,
making
and I was like, nah.
notes on players on some stuff, like not to forget that I like to forget when I am under the influence, like stuff like
When you do
like the other
things you
night I
do.
wrote for Limestone. I wrote Limestone. Do not trust his town reads based on vote logic. He no votes as Mafia, and I wrote that.
Okay.
He's not in
Just
this
stuff
game.
like that.
Write that
I'm
down.
just
write
saying
that down,
that's the
write that
kind of
down.
notes and
Giving
stuff I
those
take.
reads away
I
for
mean, it's a
free.
good note to take.
Yeah,
Giving
it's
the
a
reads
memento.
right for free.
Vic, are you writing that down?
The issue,
Write that down.
the issue, Vandy. Can I
What
explain
do
to
you
you
have
why
on
I do shit
CBB?
like this?
I'm
It's
actually
because
curious.
No,
I don't know
I don't
why.
actually
Damn it,
care.
No, you
I don't
haven't
actually
really
care
taken
because
it.
nothing.
Happy.
Happy
You
Meal,
know what,
I
to be
don't
honest,
actually
making me
care
regret
because
something.
nothing you're about to tell me is going to be alignment indicative, so it's not going to help me this
Baba
game.
is about to say something alignment indicative, and I would like to hear it. Thank you.
Could you tell me something about what CPB does? 'Cause in your notes, Bad Pants. This is more.
In
Bad
my
Oh my
Pants.
God,
no,
is
I
that
don't
what gonna be
have
today is
something
gonna
about
be?
it. And to be quite honest, the reason I was getting it wasn't to take notes. It was I wanted to clean this out, and I need the
Okay,
paper
I
to keep it
understand.
clean.
Anything happy.
Nobody
believe
in
that.
here is worth taking notes on. That's what I just. I got
Tage,
from
where are
that.
you at?
Tiger Rob, could
I'm
you be here
thinking
like
that-
happy and joyous?
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
No,
I
no, he
know.
did it. He did it again. Rob just softed that Happy is his Mafia partner. That was a.
Then he's
got
to be the
Lost Wolf.
sniper.
I
I'm
don't
writing
need,
that down.
I
I'm
don't
writing
need
that
to
one
soft
down.
anything.
Can
They're two Robs. Both Robs are my Mafia partners.
Freaking
We
Dan
are-
did that last game. You're
That
not
is
getting
the
away with it
Mafia-
again.
Then that Ace of Egg, that means he would have to be the
Heavy.
sniper.
That is the Mafia team.
Yeah,
Me,
yeah,
Rob,
shoot
and
me,
Rob.
Rob. I dare you.
This is
I
a
would've
good
Rob, if your
team.
sniper heats too much, you should shoot him.
Oh no! They may
Oh
get out of
shoot!
Zoom.
There's two. Wait, there's
Smack.
two Robs. This is.
Rob,
Yeah.
okay, so
Obviously,
that's
not
why
yourself, Greg.
that's another reason we all started putting Tiger in our name is because it was too exhausting to say Rob
Yeah.
Alloy and Rob, so it's Tiger Rob and Rob Alloy.
I like
That's
both
a lie.
Tigers this game. This is
That's
this
definitely
annoying.
a lie.
Is that not how it went?
No, but that wasn't
that's
no
exactly what
that's
happened.
actually yes, that's a very big
know
reason
what?
why we
I
started
want to
putting
go
Tiger in our
hard that
name.
Rob is down here.
I'm still
Well,
calling
Which
you a lie.
Rob?
this is frustrating.
Alloy.
Yes.
The fact that
Thanks.
he just said he likes both Tigers, it's got to be
It
hard for him
destroys
to
my-
say.
it-
That's
it
going to be
hurts
so
me.
hard for him to say.
Anyway, can we continue back to where Tage was
Unless
about to
he's-
give reads
unless
before
he's
someone
our
before
Mafia
surveyor
partner.
Yeah.
said
Exactly.
some
No, I'll
Wait,
give
wait,
you that,
what did I
Rob.
do?
Yes.
I don't know, you
Unless
said
that's the
some
case.
bullshit about them.
Oh, and he is
I'm
a
sorry.
sniper.
I didn't think I
And he's
interrupted anyone.
messaging
I
the two
apologize.
of you, his
Soft-
Mafia
he's
partners.
softing to us.
Tage's
Yeah.
town.
Andy, I
Hey,
formal
just
Stop,
Tage.
man.
What?
No,
All
we
right.
don't need a
All right,
formal.
Oh,
I wanna
Rob,
say
you
a cou-
forgot.
I wanna
I
say a
stopped
couple
it to
things.
you
Spoken
first.
over. Let's hear him. I want to hear
Okay.
him.
I can't even keep track of
I
his
hate this.
softing to me.
Man, poor Vision.
I think that's
about, we're
Johnny
gonna
from
die.
Dan.
Formal Tage.
You know what? I'm actually
You know-
wanting to kill Rob because everybody's
know if
softing
it
Jim.
Vandy, help me get
Nah.
Tage on the floor. Tage, please speak.
I formal Dan. He's too
You are-
talented.
you are the-
formal Viz.
I second Tage.
There's
Who
a formal
formal
on
Tage?
Tage, I
It's
think.
okay.
No.
He just
there's-
said second.
Nobody
Nobody
formal
formaled him.
Don't
We
don't
are not
do that.
happy with
Seriously.
We're not.
I think
Yeah,
he
you get mod
formaled it,
killed.
man.
He has not had enough time to write.
I want
You
to talk for a
get
few
mod
seconds.
killed through your
Yeah.
You
stupid
can formal
guardian
me or you
angel
can not formal me.
bullshit.
I'm
I'm
just
saying
gonna
that
talk.
Can
much.
I talk ever? Oh my gosh.
Hey, can you,
Don't
Yeah,
ask.
we
just
can
Go
hear
ahead,
you.
Tage.
Go.
Okay.
go ahead. Can I talk after Tage?
I
Yes,
formal
yeah,
Vince.
go. No, stop.
Okay.
Go, Tage.
I second
Vandy
Viz.
is actually.
There's a formal on Viz.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, partner.
You're
Two
welcome.
things. I've been told I rely too much on gimmicky raps, so I'm not going to rap this formal.
They could
but-
shut the fuck up. Is
but
what
a
that
couple- but
person that said
yeah,
that would do.
well, yeah,
I
I agree. But
agree.
a couple things. One, so the first thing I was trying to read in this game was who is the most fun-sided person in the Zoom that would totally protect Happy Meal from getting formaled. So I was looking at maybe Tage, maybe CPB, maybe Dan seemed like the most.
Don't
likely.
out the guardian angel though.
No, Tage is the guardian
No,
angel. so-
no, yeah, we're
Oh,
just
you
leave it
were
at that.
saying
Yeah, we'll just leave it at Tage is the
Fuck.
guardian
Okay,
angel.
Damn, that hurts.
I don't think I'm outing anyone like with the quality of what some of my reads usually are. This is just day one. I don't like. But anyway,
Yo.
as far as scum, like for me, as far as scum, like it makes me kind of nervous that people are saying that people are their mafia partner. I know that's some usual banter day one and all that, but in this
Viz is
particular
my
setup,
town
Shouldn't
partner.
be.
if I'm
It
reading
shouldn't
if I'm
be.
reading this correctly, I would think that the people that are like, oh, such and such and such and such are my mafia partners
Oh,
are
Viz,
more
can you
likely
see
to
my
be
eyes?
the undercover snipers than
Viz, you're my
than
town
not, so-
partner.
Yeah, no, Viz got a
I
point
love
there.
Viz here, guys.
so-
I
You
do,
kill
so I
Viz up
agree.
into be very
So I was a little nervous about Rob. I mean CPB also
fine.
did that, but he listed me as one of the people that was on his mafia team or whatever. So I kind kind of of rule out that guy. So I remember Rob did that. It's really hard for me to read Rob. He's pretty much happy like every game, so it's hard for me to get a read on him. Other than that, so that's the only scum I have.
Oh, that's happy over there. That's
But
Rob
I
down
would
there.
but I would say that it would be hard for me to understand why anyone
Viz.
would say something like I think so and so is my mafia partner
Stop asking questions. Let him
in
talk.
this setup. So, but go ahead. Absolutely.
Yes.
I don't. You're not going. Oh, never mind.
But what do you
Never
think
mind.
of?
Come
What is the
on.
point
What
of
do you
this?
think of
Well,
these
that's what I would be doing. Never mind. Never mind.
Three reads and then we say we're not
trying
voting
to
on it.
type to his
Keyboard man.
mafia chat, but his keyboard is
I realized it as soon as I almost said it. I realized it as soon as
What
I
do you
almost said
think
it.
of Ring
My
the
keyboard is
Bell
also
and
dirty. If
Bad
that's what you were
Pants?
asking me to do, Mike.
There you
I
go.
can
So
do
Veg
that.
doesn't
No,
have it down.
Time in the formal is up. Push a or rescind?
I push to vote Miss Rodder.
10 seconds, Viz.
I think both you and Happy Meal know why I can't say anything in my 10 seconds. It's for a certain classic people. Sorry.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
That
I
was
tell you
Formal
what.
Tage. I formal Tage.
Second Tage.
No,
Formal on
Why?
Tage.
don't.
Okay,
Guarantee.
stop. Accusation. You're the guardian angel. I'm going to be killing you tonight, so I want your last words before
Rescind
you
this.
die in the night.
Too late.
Okay, I am not the guardian angel, or maybe I am. I don't know. I'm not gonna claim that today.
He's not the guardian angel.
Yes, he is.
Anyway,
Now let's move
I'll
on.
just say
'Cause I
the
am.
last thing I would want is Happy to be so happy that he isn't gonna get formal day 1. So I'll just let that be how it is. I don't want to take anything that Happy has done all day 1 into consideration because he's just gonna be memeing. He knows he's not gonna get formal. I think anything he does is not Mafia. It's not Town. It's just useless. So let's just not look into Happy at all day 1.
I agree with
Vandy-
Tage's reads 100% this game.
Bad
Vandy
bits
has
is
been Vandy has been trying to like get people, me, other people to like actually get like information out. Other people have just been like talking over everyone. It's been super annoying. So Vandy's down for that. He's actually trying to read the game. He's trying to get people's information. You know.
He also said he never bossed. So
That's in his Mafia range.
It is,
But I
but
wanted-
I think it's.
What do you mean I would
Towny
never
for now.
bust? I bust all the time.
though.
I
I think
know.
it's Towny for now.
Can I tell you why
Less
Vandy
than
is
Happy
down?
Meal, but more than like.
Anyway,
I don't
hold
care
on,
why
let-
Vandy's
let
Town
me-
and
let me
Tage's
finish
formal
my
happy.
reads, guys. Let me finish my reads. I don't know. I thought Viz's formal was pretty towny, although I thought it was kind of weird that we like even wasted the formal on him. I don't think there was any way that we were gonna kill him today.
I wanted to hear his
And I
reads.
think it was just like, yeah, but we gave him 3. He only had 3 reads, and then you just let it go and didn't rescind. So I didn't really like that. I wish we would have just rescinded and gotten more formals, maybe got more people to talk. I thought that would have been a better use of our limited time in here in Mini Mafia. So, but then again, I don't know. I think that Rob Alloy, despite that, which I didn't really like, has been relatively towny for day 1. I wouldn't really want to vote him. Everyone else that I haven't really mentioned is just kind of like, like they could be Mafia, they could be not. So I don't really know. There hasn't been a whole lot of people who have talked because people have just been talking over. There hasn't been a whole lot of information, which is why the rest of my people who I haven't talked about aren't really Mafia, but they're not really good either.
Push or rescind.
I rescind.
Formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
It's a bad
Don't
rescind,
second
Happy.
anything Happy
Okay,
does.
I want to hear Dan. Why did you vote
Master
on
Master
Biz?
Master.
I want to actually hear
I'm
why
fucking
Dan voted on
disappointed in you.
Biz.
That's never a
I'm
rescind.
not sure
Happy.
that's the most important thing to use the last 50 seconds for, but I thought
Like, I don't think I was
his
gonna die
reads weren't
anyways.
amazing.
I wanted to see that vote.
And also,
didn't.
It was Rob,
it was
Dan,
weird
and
how
Ring a
few
Bell.
people voted.
Yeah,
Like, there's a
Happy
lot of
Meal.
people
You
in
have
here that should've
immunity.
voted.
You're supposed to push to vote. all
Tiger
the
Rob,
time.
not Rob Alloy.
Not if I'm town.
Doesn't matter.
Especially
You
if
have
So
you're
did
immunity.
you hear my answer or no?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
I don't have any skill. I
formal
only have
surveyor.
town.
What about you,
I
Rob?
for-
Formaling me for
Frostbite.
saying that.
I second
I formal
Frostbite.
dude, Mike.
There is a formal on
No,
Frostbite.
Frostbite's town, I think.
I don't have a read on Frostbite.
I'm town.
Pretty
Okay.
light.
Okay,
there it
I
is.
believe you.
I thought Frostbite was
Come
town
on,
pretty
guys,
early
horrible
on, but I'm not
formal.
going to give my read on it. Let him give his read.
Why was he snapped in the guaranteed?
Because I had to save Savannah.
Because I had formal Savaic and they snapped it off of him.
I don't know why.
Rob is just absolutely.
It's just
over the
weird.
whole thing.
Vic,
Hey,
I'm-
Frostbite
I'm
reads.
town.
Come on.
And I'm gonna cling to the newbie status as long as I can and say that shit moves really quickly and it's hard to read. I agree that Happy's
agree,
day
exceptionally
1 is
happy.
going to be completely not alignment indicative at all because he's
No,
just
Reed, I
laughing his
agree.
ass off. I think Viz seemed kind of towny. Not.
I hope we sleep, by the way.
Yeah, let's sleep. I agree.
Do you have any
Hey,
scum reads?
can we stop
Frostbite?
derailing
I
Frostbite's
don't. I don't have any
Okay.
scum
train
reads.
of thought?
Reasonable. I don't either.
Some people have been really loud though. Maybe town read them or.
Well, he has town reads. I asked for scum reads.
I'm
Rob,
asking
why
for
did you
town
try to snap
reads.
it on me? Tiger
But-
Rob.
Can we
So,
stop
keep interrupting
talking
Frostbite.
about
Other town
other
reads?
people?
Well, I'm
Other
trying to
town
figure
reads,
out. We're
Frostbite?
not voting Frost. I want
Hey,
to.
But stop doing
saying
that.
Good. Yeah. Why is everyone just?
I'm
all-
voting on
I'm
Frost.
trying to
I
get
have
information on
fucking
other
huge,
people.
Mike, if you
Now
keep
Now people
saying
are gonna
that
vote
shit.
me just to spite you, Mike. Thanks.
Yes,
Man,
they will, because Dude
Frostbite,
Mike has
okay,
negative clout
okay.
I
sometimes.
have,
like
I
that.
have two
good.
Oh,
questions.
screw you, Vandy.
I have
Not
two
because you're
questions.
bad, but because
Guys.
that's infuriating to say.
Guys,
Because
stop.
the whole
I have questions for Frostbite.
Frostbite.
What up,
What do you think
Happy?
of What do you think
what
of
do you
Tage
think
and
of Ring
Viz?
About?
Nobody
What do
pays
you think
attention to
about
damn
I
folks on day
think-
1.
The read that I'm gonna give on Tage is that I think he's towny.
Would
What
you have
about
voted
Viz?
if that was pushed?
No, I wouldn't have.
Okay.
Lies.
Sleeping in
Uh,
all of these setups
Hey,
is bad.
can some more mechanical players real quick mention this isn't guaranteed. My threshold
This
for
is
voting should be pretty
guaranteed.
low. We don't want to sleep on day one, right? Is that the case?
I'm fine with sleeping.
If you think he's town, you can no vote. But in general, sleeping on day one, if you're unsure, is a bad idea. So
If you like
if you
gambling,
really
you
think
roll
he's
the
town,
die.
then you can no.
Frostbite
with
is
it.
no right now
I may
because
or may not
Frostbite does
recommend
have it in
numbing
its
about vote. There you go.
to come across.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed to vote, Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds.
Uptown. I love you guys. It's nice to be back after being gone for a little while.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Frostbite, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2, 3, 4, 5 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions. All right. Let's wake up. Still looking for 13. Okay, that's everybody in the night. Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. And you have 7 minutes for the next day, starting now.
That means Bad Pants
Blessed,
was
right?
blessed. No, that
Yeah.
means Bad Pants was blessed, and the Guardian
Yep.
Angel is still alive. We don't talk about it beyond that.
Fair. Yep, I agree.
Y'all really not voting there though. What the heck? Bro,
I still want to kill you, Savannah.
you want to kill me?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. You were the one who tried to formal me in.
I sure am.
Why? Why do you want to kill him, Vandy?
I didn't like his demeanor, and then and then he got
Demeanor.
snapped off of him. And I don't. I'm like, it's not like a hard tunnel, but like
snapped it off.
It's
I
not a
don't know why
hard
Rob
tunnel, but
snapped
like
it
I
off.
don't think he gave clearly enough. He did. He spent all day yesterday like complaining and joking around, and then complaining about the joking around.
Wait,
And,
was I complaining a lot?
Yeah, you were like making.
You weren't.
You made a lot of
complaining,
jokes.
you were doing the
You
right
made a
thing,
lot of.
which was
You made a
being
lot of
annoyed
jokes.
at the banter. You wanted the vote not getting rescinded, and you voted like when you were supposed to. So I'm going to hard disagree with Andy right now.
He spent a lot of the early day joking about the like making notes about the who could be together, and then he complained about that banter later. Dan,
Oh,
I don't know. I think Vandy's reaction at the beginning of day one, like, honestly, is unfakeable. So
It's totally fakeable, brother. Didn't you
I've
go to
seen.
college for acting?
To be fair, I don't think Vandy is particularly scummy, but I
Yeah,
know
I mean,
it's within his wheelhouse to be able to.
I
Fix
don't
it.
think
I
Vandy is
should have formal
particularly
dad
scummy.
yesterday. I apologize to you, Dan.
I don't think Vandy's
was
particularly
that?
scummy, but I think your tunnel. I mean, your
Should
tunnel
have
is
been
obviously
formal
wrong. I
yesterday.
don't.
I don't even think it's that big of a tunnel.
Yeah,
I
my
just want to know where you're
apologies.
at because you didn't give any reads yesterday other than complaining.
No,
Okay,
he
sure.
gave a couple.
I just.
I don't remember them.
I don't like being told I'm complaining. I try to not
You're
complain. Sorry.
complaining to
It
me.
was,
Alright.
I'm using an aggressive word choice.
All right, all
you
right.
know,
There's a lot
I'm
of
trying to be
people
aggressive to
different
get you
Where
off
I
your
was,
guard.
I'll talk about where I was at yesterday. Let's see.
If the
I
sniper just shoots Vic.
liked Tage's formal. I think that guy's town.
If the sniper shoots the Savaic, we're insta killing.
I
Can-
didn't really
okay.
like Frostbite's formal, actually. It wasn't just a null vote for me. I actually thought it leaned scummy. And a lot of that has to do
What
with
if-
the way he
what if
started
Vandy
the
dies?
formal. He said, I'm going to use the new player card a bit longer. I mean, it's, you know, it's
thought it
not
was
like
Tony.
100% bad thing, but I thought that leaned scummy. Like, he wasn't sure what to say in his formal, so he said that because he thought it would make him look
So
towny.
I want to play
And then he
another
didn't have very
day.
many reads
That's
to
fair.
go with, and then he
That's
didn't
fair.
die. And I think it's like a travesty that he didn't die. Not
Can
that
confirm town did vote
not
on
that
him.
I don't want to play with you, Frostbite. I just think
No,
after
no
that
offense
formal-
taken. No
All right,
offense
well, that's where I'm at. Ring a Bell is doing his same thing where he was completely quiet day one. The thing he said at the start of today was towny. I don't know, I lean towny on Ring a Bell. And then I'm not taking notes, but I have one more. Oh, Dude Mike. I think Dude Mike's town this game, actually.
Why?
You're
No
not
reason.
doing like aggressively misleading things, which I feel like is your wheelhouse as Mafia.
There
And
you go,
the
Sniper.
things you
There's
said
the
made
town.
it seem
Downtown
like you were
Central.
paying attention.
Dude,
Oh, I
Mike,
also
you're
think
not
Viz is
town
towny.
at
I
the
thought
end
Viz
of
is
your
foremost
Viz.
towny. So I have like a lot of town and no scum, like no scum at all, except
So-
Frostbite, who I'm over leaning my scum rate on Frostbite because I have no scum. So I just kind of want to kill him.
We're gonna have to hear Happy
fair.
Meal talk now because everything he did yesterday was non-alignment indicative, almost to except for him rescinding
Except
off
for the
Tage
rescind,
was like
it's
really
actually
bad.
towny, but it was
really
actually towny.
amazing.
No, it
that
wasn't because
Moses
Tage is not dying there. and I
No,
wanna see
it
your vote.
was so bad that like I don't think Happy would do that unless
He
he's
would
part
do
of
it
Ring a
as
Bell, you've given
Mafia.
Ring a Bell,
Happy.
you've
But
given
here's
me
the thing.
that.
Here's
I
the
have a
thing.
specific question.
Happy carried himself through that formal, and the way he put the
It
formal on page,
doesn't matter what you think.
handled
It's not
it
AI.
Such
in a way that
irrelevant.
was just
It's not alignment indicative at
chill
all.
and didn't
I
give
think
him
it is. I
Uh,
think his rescind is not towny.
Oh, the rescind.
I don't think
Okay.
it's good.
But the
Yeah.
rescind is
What's
objectively
your
bad.
question?
Ring a Bell,
What's
you've
Yeah.
given me
Why
that
do you
read.
rescind?
Frostbite.
Even though I think
Bell's
Tage is
town.
town.
Yeah, Ring. What do you think of the
Why is
rescind?
Ring a Bell town? That's the worst read I've heard all day.
I didn't
No,
think-
reason
It's
why
a
is what he
demeanor
just
thing for me.
did.
I
It just-
think
I played with Ms. Mafia.
why
He pushes
I
like
rescinded
crazy.
on Tage because
This
I
is
thought
hard
all,
to defend.
Sometimes he's
Changes
just lazy
plays.
Mafia.
I look.
Yes, but he's not
I
being lazy.
have-
He's defending Happy.
Let
hard.
Happy talk.
I have on the rescind. I'm going to talk about my reads after this. On the rescind, I thought I don't use vote logic as much as other people anymore, but like I think all vote logic that could have been gained from that vote was going to be useless, which is why I disallowed it from occurring. Tage's form.
You thought
Tage's form.
specifically he was town, and only town was voting on him. That's what you're saying.
No. I thought all vote logic would be useless because it was
That's
an easy.
what
It
the
was
vote
an
logic
easy.
being useless would be.
No, I'm saying it was an easy no vote from Mafia, so they could easily no vote at
Tiger
town
Rob.
and look good.
So then
What
is-
content do you have this game besides?
And I didn't
smiling
want
and looking
people
happy?
reading into the vote on Tage
Yeah,
because it was going to be
I
useless.
have Vandy as my top town. I'm really like
I
sus
can
on
understand
Dan,
that, Reed. I guess.
because of his push on Vandy there, and then I also am sus of CPB. I didn't. I mean,
I disagreed with his vote on Savag.
I haven't heard anything from CPB. I'd like to hear more from him, but I don't like when he kind of leans back like this.
I'll say my read.
I thought Frostbite was towny, and then Happy.
A lot of people agreed.
Actually,
Yeah.
I thought he was kind of scummy. I just want to play with him. That's why I didn't vote.
Oh my god.
And then
I
I don't
don't
know.
care if you call me
Happy Meal,
scummy, but I'm
Happy
telling you
Meal
the truth.
definitely
I'm
could
telling you
just
the
like
truth.
open wolf like he did yesterday and actually be the Mafia. So I'm like pretty scared of that, especially after seeing.
Okay,
Here's the sniper for
All right,
sure.
here's my read
Okay.
now. I'm talking. Rob wanted to hear my read. I think Ringabell's been super towny despite not doing anything. It's whatever read, Rob. You can throw it away. I think you're town too. I think Savake is super towny for his interactions yesterday, especially with Happy Meal. That was slightly towny. There you go. Dude Mike, I'm just gonna rely on Savake's town read on him for there. I think we should have lynched Frostbite. That was atrocious. I'm gonna have to say Rob, Vandy, Dan is my Mafia at the moment. Out of the rest of you, there you go.
Okay, so
Okay, I agree with your pushes. Can
I'm
you
fine
just,
with
like, think
I'm fine
about
with
the
taking
game?
end of day formal because I do have a lot to say that I can't really say in 40 seconds, but I'll try to put as much as possible. The first thing is regarding reads. I think Tage is town. I think CPB is probably town. I'm leaning Savake towards the town end of things. I think Vandy has moments where he's obvious talent and the moments where he's obvious scum in this game. So like he's exactly in the middle. I like Dan to a certain extent. I think Ring a Bell actually trying. I'm rewarding that, but I don't know if he's scum or not yet. And then
You have 10 seconds. Go to
I really like
Formal
Viz a lot
Dan.
too.
Second Dan.
Second.
There's a
Happy
formula
Meal.
on Dan.
End of day, I want to hear more of where you're at. I
You
think.
formal yourself,
Okay.
Happy Meal?
So I am a little bit not super baffled, but I'm pretty baffled by CPB because I agree with all of his scum pushes, and I also agree with his town shielding of Savag, which up until now felt like kind of an unpopular opinion. So I'm like, I don't know what Zoom you're in, but you're not in the same Zoom as me. I also think it's a little bit weird that Rob Alloy flipped on me when he like town read me early on in day one. I haven't done anything except try to find Mafia, and somehow he's like changed his mind. Bizarre to me. I also like I don't know what Happy's doing because I just laid out like the world where vote logic on Tage doesn't make sense is when specifically A, you know that he's town, and B, you know that no Mafia is going to vote on him. I just don't think that that is like something you can be very sure on, that like there's going to be like no fucking like the Mafia is going to be entirely out of him on his vote and he's going to be town. That's wild to me. The other thing was I didn't like his rescind, and I also thought that like Ring a Bell, like even though he was quiet, I was like, oh, we're gonna bring him into the town circle because he voted correctly. He was correctly like thinking mechanically about how to move this game forward in the right direction, and then he just didn't care that Happy Meal rescinded on that formal. So and then I asked him about it, maybe too quietly, and I didn't like hammer it home like, hey, we need to talk about this motherfucker. But like I was a little bit shocked, like there's no reaction from him. I also like. I don't blame Tiger Rob for like believing that reaction from Vandy, but like he actually went to school for acting, right? Like, hello, like why do you not think that he can just for a second, like less than a second, like light up his eyes and like fake a smile? Like that's so goofy for
Really
you to
like
think.
Dan here.
Like what the fuck? So I mean, I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. I'm just like popping off because you guys need to find me his town. I'm starting to solve this game. Beyond that, I kind of regret voting on Viz, but like. I don't know, man. Oh, also, like, Frostbite should have gone over.
Democrats.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Vote on Frostbite there. Like, you're sure that he's town? Hello? Like, I'm sorry, Frostbite.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push to vote.
10 seconds, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, like, he wasn't awful, but, like, you're just going to sleep instead of putting him over. Like, come on. Like, he's not a PR. Like, we need to get kills in. And that's also kind of why I was liking Ring a Bell. So, That's where I'm at.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I think that's like the best formal I've ever seen.
That was a very good formal.
I think Tage could be Mafia.
I
I don't think his formal
Tage gets
yesterday
scared
was as
to
towny
vote.
as
I
people
think
were
that
saying.
I
What
thought
did
that
you vote there, Tage?
And I wanted to vote on that formal.
Yeah.
Like I knew the
I
vote
thought
wasn't going to
formal was
pass.
Good, but I still think
but-
that Dan.
Where am
has
I
some
wrong?
stomach.
I'm willing to change my mind.
And he wasn't gonna go over. I
No,
probably
you're not wrong. Vandy's
I
Mafia.
wasn't gonna
formal
vote if
Vandy.
he was. It was more of like
Vandy.
I think he still could be scum because I saw that no one else was.
I
voting.
think I just got a
Second on
second. Yeah, I just got a
Who was
second.
the second? Yeah, there
Dan.
was somebody.
Dan.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear a first or a second on anyone.
Happy
First
second
was
formal
Happy,
me.
the
Dan
second was
seconded
for
me.
So Happy holds the
Um,
formal on Vandy, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I
right,
do.
formal on Vandy.
So I'm just gonna go through my reads because I haven't really given a chance to give good ones or like them in like concise. I think Happy's Mafia. I think we're past the point where you can say that his rescind was towny at all, and I think he's past the point of proving me that he's towny at all. I think Tage is town though. I think Ring a Bell's kind of town. I thought CPB's reads were really strong. I thought his read on Ring a Bell was fairly towny. I've actually kind of moved Savaic off of my like top scum. That was mostly just I didn't have a whole lot of where to push early today, so I went with let's push on Savaic, see how he reacts. He didn't react particularly incredibly, but other people have been scummier. I thought Dan's pushback on me for it was kind of towny, and then I thought his formal was very towny. It's
agree.
frustrating. He seconded me, but whatever. Rob Alloy has been giving a lot of comments, which is hard to read sometimes because he's been like doing this where he just like speaks up and gives comments in the middle. I think that for the most part, they've been fairly helpful though. Like I think they've actually subtracted votes from people as opposed to adding votes, which I think he does more as Mafia. I think his comments have helped subtract votes like they did from Frostbite yesterday. He spoke up at least once, if not twice, in the middle of Frostbite's formal, and what he said I think made Frostbite earn less votes, which I think that it means unless they're exactly together, Rob is town.
I followed him, by the way.
I know, but so I don't think they're together now. I forgot about that. But I still think that he spoke up multiple times in the middle of Frostbite's formal to gave things that made him lose votes. So I don't think he does that as Mafia. That doesn't mean anything for Frostbite. Maybe I just missed on Frostbite, but I thought Frostbite had some like fairly towny things. I disagreed with Savaic's read on his like I'm gonna play the new card. The way he said it felt genuine. Viz didn't give enough for me to town read him yesterday. He gave a little bit, and that's why I kind of threw my hand up late. Dude Mike's been like completely null for me, and Tiger Rob.
Push or rescind? 10 seconds, Vandy.
And Tiger Rob, honestly, he kind of was he was like pretty towny early yesterday, but since then I don't know. He's not super left his Mafia range day 2, like halfway through day 1 and on.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes is not enough. Go to sleep. You have not rolled any additional formals.
What up, Bombex?
Hello.
Hello. What setup is this?
We're playing the one we did closed last time, but we're playing it open. The
okay.
one with the Guardian Angel and the Sheriff
Oh,
and the
okay,
Lost
okay.
Wolf. Yeah.
Did they just sleep twice?
They did. But they had no RNGs twice, to be fair. So that makes it easier to sleep, but that is what happened, yeah.
Yeah. Just double checking. Just double checking. You know, interesting choices. Batmans! Hello! What up? What up?
Oh, just having a great day here.
Yeah?
Town's doing what town does best.
I was playing Conan earlier, and then yeah.
Like the
And then I went to go eat, and
MMO,
I was
like
like,
Conan?
yeah, Conan Exiles, yeah. I was playing it with my friends, and I was gonna come hang out, but I was rearranging the house, so I had like all the benches in my inventory, and then I had to go eat dinner and give my dog a bath. So I'm here now though, and I'm here to play till whenever because I don't have to do anything tomorrow.
So, what made you choose that game to play?
Conan
as a
Exiles.
memory? Yeah.
I don't particularly like MMOs, to be honest. I've played Conan a bunch of times. They just came out with a new DLC that my friend.
Like, are you a big were you big into the books or something that
No,
made you choose?
no. My friends. I mean, they might have been, but my friends. Fuck. When I broke my foot, and I was laid up for like 3 months, where like I literally couldn't move. um, they had that game running, so I like did that game the first time around with them, and then my other friend was like, I just want a really grindy game, and I'm like, okay. So we did it a second time around.
Well, I mean, if you want a really grindy game though, then don't you pick like Final Fantasy?
We did the third time round.
Or you know what else you could pick? You
We
could pick old school EverQuest.
I don't know what that is. We picked Final Fantasy 14. We play on occasion, but like it's a different kind of grindy. Dude, like listen, it's a different type of grindy. I don't even know what I want. It's like that. I'm playing TFT. And like Conan was always fun because like I could go and um do like all the food farming and everything and get like and make the house pretty and like get all the animals and stuff while they go and do like the hard bosses and all that fun shit. Um yeah. So it was just a matter of like doing that. I'm distracted.
Gotcha. It was
Yeah.
just an interesting choice for a game that you don't hear a lot of people being like,
Yeah.
hey, I got to do these quests, and then they say for Conan, it's like really low on the list.
Yeah, Conan doesn't do a whole ton of quests. I mean, they have like the journey step. They technically have the story, which we've never completed, which is one thing that we want to do. But it was basically they put a whole new like land in the thing, like a whole new DLC. Um, but then didn't populate the map. So we're just waiting for them to populate the map while we're playing the base game. Once they populate the map, we'll move over to that server. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like it sounds funky, but there's like something for everyone in it. In my particular group of friends, because
So just your friends went there and you decided you wanted to play with your friends, so you went with it.
pretty much,
Okay.
yeah, there's
I
just
mean,
like
pretty well you need to have a good group of people to play in a
yeah,
game, so that's the most important thing.
yeah, I think there's 5 or 6 of us that play it. And like it's funny because like 2 of us, like me and one guy, are like really like we want to make the home look nice and we want to do like all the decorations and get all the animals and do that. And then we have 3 people that are kind of like I want to fight all the big baddies and go and clear all the camps and clear all the caves and go into the city and farm all that stuff. And then the last one is like, I just want to run all over the map. Okay.
Wow. I hope everything's okay. This seems to be an extremely long night phase.
Yeah, sorry, I just got back. We're ready to start the
Oh.
next day. I had to do some stuff during the night, so let's start the
Goodbye.
next day. Sorry about that, everybody. So we're looking for 12 still. That's everybody. Okay, in the night, ring a bell, you die. Ring a bell reveals to be town. And on this day, somebody is blessed. And that person... this is taking a very long time to type, so I'll just tell you. Viz is blessed. Can't be voted on, formal shot, all that stuff. You have 11 alive, so 7 minutes. Day begins.
Okay, I'm gonna talk real quick because I want to explain why we should have voted on Vandy there. I thought that Vandy was pretty
Cool.
talented.
I'm the cop with greens on Frostbite and Dan.
Interesting. Well, then I guess it was a good thing. I don't know. The reason I voted on Danny.
Then
is
shoot someone that's
Vandy,
not them.
The day is paused.
Shoot Happy Meal.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Vandy has died. Vandy reveals to be town, and the day resumes.
Oh, that's even better because that makes down and Frostbite confirmed.
No. He might have been fake claiming to catch.
No,
the
he
bullet.
didn't. Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
I'm checking if anyone's gonna claim. If no one's gonna claim, that's fine.
It's
No,
possible
that's just-
mechanically. It's possible that was a fake claim.
No, dude, Mike.
No,
The reason
there's-
we go there is because he had a bullet that he didn't
not.
use. It's very weird.
Why
It's
is
very
it
weird
not?
for him not to.
Why is it not? What
Yeah,
makes
I
you
mean,
What
just
makes you
shot
so
him.
certain?
What, like, if
very
he's
likely that he
actually the
caught fake
sheriff, why
me,
doesn't he
right?
shoot
After
and then do
yesterday,
that?
He wanted
Wait,
to
stick
get
a
the green
bullet.
checks
He
out
didn't shoot
first.
because he didn't have a red check,
Yeah.
Doesn't
Then
matter,
why
he should've
even
just
out?
which
shot
is
Happy
actually
Meal.
good because I was actually
live checks.
paranoid over
That's why.
Frostbite.
Split.
I like this. This is
So with
good.
a split vote on him, it makes
Who were
sense
his
to
checks
claim
again?
there.
Dan
doesn't.
and Frostbite
It was me
both
and Rob
rechecks.
Rivertown.
Not CPB. It was Dan and
It was
Frostbite.
Frostbite and Dan. Obviously,
Yes.
you checked Dan last night.
Yes. Because there's a split vote, and I pushed on him. I thought for sure he was Mafia.
The vote on him is
You're wrong.
insane. If he's actually the non-claiming cop,
He's
like,
the
it doesn't-
sheriff.
Okay, fine. You're
the
like
sheriff.
what? Like
He's the
it doesn't
sheriff.
make sense. It
Who's
actually
the
doesn't
I
make
got
sense.
PR
Find a
vibes
Mafia
from him, which
today.
is why I didn't vote him. I
The
could have
sniper
hammered him.
shot
and
him real
decided not
quick
to.
before he had a chance to shoot.
Savaric,
Yeah.
what's the world where he is not the sheriff?
The world where
Can you
he's
explain that
not
to
the
me?
sheriff is the world where he is town and wanted to
He-
pull a sheriff bullet because he knew a ton of people were scum reading
Okay,
him.
let's put it
to
this
allow
way.
the sheriff
Yeah.
to
We
claim
are-
without getting
We are
sniped.
going to take Dan and Frostbite.
And I get
If
fucked
we
over
lose,
anyway.
if we lose, it's on Vandy. But the fact
Yeah.
is, I'm not
He
going down a
ne-
world.
He never claims Savaric. I want to explain this. Shut up.
Yeah.
Everybody,
No one's talking.
he is always real. He never claims fake green checks on people he doesn't know the alignment of. If he's VT, he doesn't claim sheriff there. He doesn't know the alignments of those two people. So he's always the sheriff. He just didn't
Feels a
shoot
little bad.
first.
Sorry, Vandy.
Exactly.
And you wouldn't fake claim when you know that you're about to get.
Okay, let's move on from that.
Dan and Frostbite only make formals.
No, that's
No,
idiotic.
I don't want that pressure. No.
No,
I'll
Dan.
take the pressure.
Well,
If you think
they're-
I'm from a Happy Meal.
I
I'll
second
take the
that.
pressure.
Actually, I would formal Savaic over Happy Meal.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
Beat Townie, I don't think you are.
Honestly, Rob, it's unfortunate because I think you're part of the Mafia team. If I'm gonna be honest, I think
I didn't vote on Vandy. I formal Frostbite. I didn't vote on him.
you
I
know.
didn't vote on
Towns-
Dan.
what kind of information is this? You know, vote on towns all the time. I've seen
I
you-
formaled them.
Anyway,
If I'm
anyways-
Mafia, I vote on them. So you just shut
anyway,
the hell up with your
anyway.
accusation that's shitty and awful.
Anyways, I'm going to go over the assuming Vandy's real, Frostbite and Dan are town. I dislike how Tiger Rob is immediately just saying Vandy's real every single time. It's within Vandy's VT town play to fake claim as cop. Like
I
I'm not-
was the one who was saying that, not
All I'm
Tiger
saying-
Rob.
all I'm
I
saying-
never said that
You're a
that
madman.
he was real. I mean, he was my
I
hometown
said it.
before,
There's a
but
sniper in the game.
Happy, that was me, not Tiger Rob. That was hard
Correct.
saying he was real.
No.
Like-
Tiger
Make that
Rob.
play to pull
Tiger,
the sniper bullet
Stop,
Tage so
stop,
that the
stop,
cop can
stop.
out.
There's a sniper.
Tiger Rob also literally said that Vandy is always real as well. I'm not doubting he's real. What I'm doubting is that
I literally
there's
never
people-
said that. Happy
No,
Meal.
no, I mean Rob Alloy. Sorry, fuck. He changed his name to Rob Tiger Slayer, not Tiger Rob. Rob Alloy is I'm saying Rob Alloy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Rob Alloy literally said Vandy is always real, and I dislike that people are underestimating Vandy's ability and saying that he is never fake as a VT. He
You
could be.
claim dead checks if he's fake claiming VT.
Look.
Is that a good play though to do as VT?
It can be.
It's
If
not.
the cop
Yes,
is.
if he was fake claiming, he would claim dead checks. Yes.
At
No,
least
because
one
he
good
doesn't
thing
get
happened.
shot if he
Ringabell
claims
took a
dead checks.
PR
That's a
bullet.
Doesn't
stupid
help
thing to know.
talking about
No,
the
you would.
mechanics.
You would.
Okay,
Just
okay.
take it as
I
empty
don't even
loses.
care.
No.
I'm
That-
still gonna I'm still gonna go with the checks are real for the time being until the real sheriff outs. I think Tage's town. I think Viz is town, and then that kind of leaves me in a state where if I lynch the other 5 players, I win the game. So it's like whatever.
Push or rescind?
I'd push.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
I really don't like the players who are outright stating that Vandy has to be real every single time. It feels like a little bit too much TMI. Well, too much TMI has been done. It feels like TMI, which is why the guy formaling me is, I think, is Mafia possible.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
What up? We back, night chat. We back. We back.
What's up, Kelly?
What up? What up, man?
I'm gonna be heading out, but I wish you all a good.
Oh no,
good evening.
Ringabel, I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too.
I'm gonna lose this TFT game in honor of you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna lose this game so hard.
I will dedicate my performance in this next match to.
I'll dedicate my losing performance to you, Ringabel.
Aw.
You know how you always want to be dedicated as a loser, like right, like.
Well, wait, what?
Like that's what she's saying. I'm gonna lose this game, so it's for you.
Yeah.
Like that's.
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
You know what? The only thing I've ever lost to a man was.
Bad pants.
Don't say that. Don't finish that thought.
Nope. That's
There's more people in dead chat. It
more
must mean
people
we're
in dead
winning.
chat.
Hooray!
No.
Oh.
I formal bad pants.
No, I think he's down.
Second bad pants. I pushed a vote. Draga.
Oh, Draga's Mafia as hell.
Yep,
at
I
that.
formal Draga.
Oh, it's
Boom,
nice
boom, get out of the
seeing
Zoom.
your
Boom,
Draga.
yeah.
I'm immune to all KP. I'm actually the third party sadomasochistic tree stomp.
Sadomasochistic tree stump.
That was a role in my
Did I
birthday
just
game.
hear that correctly?
Yeah, it was a role in my birthday game
That
last
was
year.
a lot of syllables in that word.
Basically, it's like a drugged up jester. So like basically, I'm immune to all other KP, and even if I get lynched, I just come back as a tree stump.
That's
the only way to kill me is to use one of my own flamethrowers on me, and then I just win the game.
Okay.
Like the game still continues after I won, but that was my win condition in that game. If you actually look up like the September 20, like around the 24th, 25th, if you look up that VOD.
Fighter has seconded Bad Pants. Bad Pants.
No, we don't allow
accusation-
Fighter to hold formals on Bad Pants.
Bad Pants
Why?
accusation is get fucked.
No, because Fighter always seconds.
But Kelly's actually Mafia though, because she
Get
should
fucked?
know that on
Actually,
Mini Mafia we don't have accusations, so get fucked, Kelly.
Get fucked.
I would honestly say Fighter has not tunneled or pushed on me like with very much frequency.
I mean, I don't think Fighter even tunneled me on Thursday, so shit.
I mean, just in general, and I'm not sure if it's real or not.
Well, according to Fighter, he reckons that Vandy's reading him Mafia.
Vandy, I
because he
specifically
a
seconded, so
formal.
I'm Mafia. According
All right, let's
to you.
start the
Pretty
next
sure
day.
Bad Pants.
Looking for 9. In the night, Frostbite, you die. Frostbite reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
I'm the real cop. I have a red check on Savaic.
Formal Tage.
Not actually. I just wanted to see
I
what his
second
reaction
Tage.
was. Okay. sweet.
I rescind.
There's a. All right.
Now, I'm not saying that Savaic isn't Mafia, but
Vandy's real now. I mean, I just don't.
Vandy
Sorry,
should've
I
been
thought
real
there was more discussion
get-go.
to be had
Our cop
yesterday,
is
but I got
dead.
shut down super hard,
You
so
still
it
have a
was
smart hunter.
messing with me. Because I thought that was
Oh, that's happened.
I don't know. It's real.
Happy Meal in a shot.
I don't. Wait, would have shot? What do you mean would have shot?
If he's
Smart
smart
Hunter,
hunter,
he was
Oh, if
shot.
he's smart hunter.
CPB was trying to think if Happy Wheel
Smart
was.
Hunter is still in the game.
Yeah, smart hunter's still alive.
And the Mafia probably knows who they are right now.
And the smart hunter should not.
Oh, they probably
claim.
roll copped him, huh?
Oh wait, they got a roll cop.
Yeah.
Don't tell rejected.
F.
I thought that Happy
Yeah,
was like,
so good.
I thought that Happy was very town, but the problem was like.
Actually, I didn't realize that. Yeah, so they probably do know who
like,
the roll
we
cop.
needed to kill someone. We needed
Ah,
to kill
screw it.
Yeah.
They probably already know who the smart hunter is. So
Rob, I'm not defending you. You pushed him, man.
Anybody want to claim smart hunter?
Why? He's pushing me. and I
Why?
didn't
Do you
know
have
who
something
he
to say,
was.
dude, Mike?
I'm the smart
He
hunter.
literally,
Yeah,
he literally
that doesn't
fumbled.
You don't say.
He
I know,
fumbled
but
Vandy. I
there's no
thought
point.
Vandy was
Actually,
down.
me holding it back now only hurts down.
Yeah, it doesn't
He
help
has a
because
town
they
read
already know
which I
anyway.
didn't understand at all. So
Yeah, it's fine for Dude Mike to come out.
So anyways, Savek, who's Mafia?
Especially considering Sniper's
I'm
already gone.
not Mafia.
No, I'm saying, who do you think is Mafia?
Oh, who do I think is Mafia?
Please
Shit,
say
I'm
gives-
freaking
Town.
knackered.
What do you
So
think, Dan?
I liked Tage and Viz day one. I got absolutely nothing out of.
Vince had immunity, and I couldn't
Hey
kill him.
Dan,
So.
you formal. I'll do the
Yesterday.
seconds. Okay,
got-
that way we know Mafia does not control
I
it.
got nothing out of yesterday. So that for POE leaves me with CPB, Rob Alloy, Tiger Rob. I don't think that I'm necessarily 100% correct on the team, but I'm fine to shoot in those three.
Why?
Is Milo right? Are we Milo? I guess it's
Why
scuffed
not
because there's a
Vizintage?
lost wolf. What's up? Because I had town reads on Vizintage from before. I got nothing out of the whole last day, so I'm relying on my reads from before. I don't have a town read on CPB, Rob Alloy, or Tiger Rob. In fact, Tiger Rob I feel like has been coasting super hard this game.
I saved your life, by the way.
You did save my life, but that doesn't mean anything, Rob Alloy.
It does.
Oh, because you didn't
No, it
hammer.
doesn't. Like if you're Mafia, you have TMI, so it doesn't mean anything. And you probably, if you're Mafia, you think I'm not a PR, so you get the formal off me, so you might formal a PR
Or
or
he
something.
knows
I
you're
don't freaking know.
Mafia.
And Dan, one thing I'm getting is Ringabell was probably reading Viz Town. That's why he shielded him.
Yep.
Or they could still be alive, and what's his name was killed instead of Dan.
I'm
Three.
Ring a bell was the
Rob-
guardian angel, by the way. if
Rob
you-
basically-
that
I
was
second
Hood
Savaic.
Wings.
Wait,
Second
I think-
Savaic.
I think it
I
could be
second
Rob
Savaic.
Alloy and
Did you formal me?
No,
Yeah,
I thought.
we
I'm
both
sorry, I
said
misheard
second.
you.
We can use the rest of the 2 minutes. There's no
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
I want to
I
say
thought you
this.
formal. That's the reason why, Dan.
Paige, why do you think
I want to say
Savek
this.
is Mafia?
I formaled off of Savaic on the frostbite, and I said I wished we slept, and we did.
Okay.
I didn't vote on him when he was an easy hammer. When Dan got formaled, I listened to his formal. I didn't have I had a town read sort of kind of day one. Then it fell off, and he didn't
CPB,
talk, and I thought he
I
was
think
town in
that
his formal. I didn't vote on
Rob-
him.
I think that Rob or Savaic just have to be Mafia, if not
Why?
both of them.
I'm
Okay.
leaning more Savaic, but
The, then when Vandy gets
Oh,
formaled, I want to explain this very carefully.
But who's
This is
the other
why I
two?
thought Happy Meal was Mafia. He formaled Vandy. Vandy said, "Oh, I think Happy Meal's Mafia now." He didn't do anything. It's not in alignment. I don't vote on Vandy, who's the sheriff. So
go Tiger Rob.
Yeah, I mean, I had Vandy as my top town. I know
Anyone
voted on
have the
him.
Vandy vote?
Viz,
Team?
I have the Vandy
go find it.
vote. It was Dan Savaic, CPB, Viz, Happy Meal, and Tage.
Correct.
So I think I mean, at this point, I mean, we have Dan, Dude, Mike are basically confirmed town, and then Viz I'm reading as my top town.
why?
I haven't liked a lot of Rob Alloy's pushes.
Hasn't done anything
Shoot,
since day
Viz
one.
did vote on Van.
I think you're not the kill today. CPB go.
I want to kill Tage, Viz, possibly Savaic.
Why not Tiger Rob?
I think he's been more towny than the other three.
What has he done?
Feels
this
bad if you're
county?
town, but Vandy had you as Mafia. I might have just been hoodwinked. I formal Savaic.
My second Savaic.
There's a formal on Savaic.
So we could talk. Yeah, I find it kind of also peculiar that Vandy didn't check me. That's kind of
Dan was a better check. Dan was pushing on him.
I don't think Dan was a better check because I think Dan was locked down for like everyone. But anyway, I digress. I forgot to go look at the Vandy vote. That's actually a pretty good place to look either because you got CPB and Viz of the alive, scum potentials. CPB, Viz, and Tage voted. If either Rob missed the hammer, that's weird, right? So I mean, it's possible because again, you like in Mini Mafia, you can just TMI for town grid later in the game, so I don't think it takes them off the table.
What's the
but
frostbite vote?
That the frostbite vote is me, Ringabel, Dan, CPB, Viz. So again, CPB. I mean,
Yeah,
but
why
like
can't you be in a world with
the
CPB?
frostbite vote is
It's
reasonable.
looking likely.
Well, I'm not in a world with CPB because I'm not Mafia.
Okay.
But CPB
That's a
I
good
think could
start.
be Mafia. So
It could be Mafia with Viz, I guess.
I'm
based
not
off the
gonna
vote
defend
logic,
CPB because
but-
I think actually CPB is my
Just
top
said I was
killer
your
right
top scum, though, right?
I think Rob
think
like
CBD
Rob's
would be
Rob's play has been incredibly aggressive, and it's hard for me to balance that. Like I don't really know what to make of it. Like I almost feel like he's just like pushing to try to win, but it also feels like he's actually analyzing the game. So I don't know, Rob. I don't freaking know.
For him to hammer you though. Like you
hammer who? Me? Wait, what?
Rob could have so easily hammered you.
When
Like,
was
you
I
had
in
like
a
no
vote?
allies. Like even if he's Mafia, he's just like, I just thought that guy was scummy.
Wait, when
Like,
was I
that's
in a
so
vote?
easy for him
Was
to
I in a
do.
vote? I was never in a vote.
Did we vote on you?
No.
No.
No,
we never
the
no,
split
Rob,
vote
Rob,
was on Van
Rob
D.
snapped the formal off me on day one, and I
Yeah,
still don't
Yeah,
quite
he
I
snapped
put
it
it
on
on.
to
I put it on
Frostbite.
frostbite. He was down. I didn't vote on him. I said,
Yeah,
don't
I feel
vote.
like him
Yeah, I don't
saving
know.
you. Like he doesn't.
The formal
Hey,
on page
Dan,
got
unless there's a
rescinded.
world of Savaic and Rob together,
Like Vandy
because of him
Like, I
snapping.
don't
I'm just
know.
saying the fact of you snapping
Push.
it off, that's the only world we can think of.
Page
The formal has been pushed. Bad Pants, your camera is on.
He wants to vote.
Thank you. The formal's been pushed. 10 seconds. Savaic.
I mean, please, like, read me for me. You're like, oh, well, all these other people did stuff that leans you as their partner, so I'm gonna kill you. I mean, it's Milo, right? So if you vote me, we lose. I like straight up. I am town. I think CPB is probably my top kill today, just based on votes. But like,
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes will do it. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
It's a funny way of saying Mafia.
Yeah, I think you made a mistake there. Hello. How goes?
How's it
Bad
going?
Pants, now your camera's allowed to be on. It's going. It's going. I'm watching what's happening, and man.
I thought Kelly was just losing at TFT.
Oh, I did lose. I've already lost.
What else is new?
Actually, Vandy, I had a really good streak yesterday, and I've been streaming it. It's been great.
What is TFT?
Team Fight Tactics.
It's basically Battleground,
It's like
Hearthstone
auto chess.
Battlegrounds, but in the League of Legends client.
Oh, so it's a Riot game?
Yeah, it's a Riot game.
Yeah, so it's probably terrible.
Well, I play Valorant, and Valorant's terrible, but I play it anyways. That's also a Riot game.
PTB is not here to mislynch me today, and I'm ready. So
TV, get in here. I'll message him.
I'm sure that Vandy's going to mislynch me instead.
No, it's fine.
So what you're
Or
saying
maybe
is
Paige will
Vandy,
mislynch me again.
I'm not feeling
you know,
great, so I'm probably
if Vandy spearheads lynches against you, then
maybe I'll
that's
play
the
one more
Tiger.
game, especially
Then
if
that's
Rob-
the end of the Tiger
Better
clan.
play one more.
I'll play one more.
Beat you.
I'm eating my spaghetti. It was supposed to be chicken parmesan, but there's
I
no
finally
chicken.
got around to making
That's
a
great.
paste bin for the Fast 5 duo setup I've been talking about.
Fast Five, like the movie.
No, like the
Ooh,
old
that
Mafia
would be
setup we used to
sweet.
play like 3 years ago.
Yeah, we play a fucking a Fast and Furious themed Mafia game. Would be cool as hell.
You have 4
Well,
minutes
I
don't
to make
even
a
know,
formal?
you know, I've only
Well,
seen.
let me put it this way: I've never seen any of those movies, so if someone wants a Fast and Furious
You
Mafia, someone
just-
else is gonna
hey,
have to ride.
I am
watch
ready
like
to
Just
begin
watch like
the next
6th
day.
one. Then you'll see them.
Good luck.
So yesterday we had 8, and then someone died. So now we are looking for 7. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. And you have 4 minutes. Day begins.
If they're going to create some Y-foam, go for it.
Oh, the game isn't over.
Wait a
No,
second.
There's still
Because there's a lost wolf. Because there's a lost wolf. That's the reason
Why
why.
do you say that?
No, I'm saying that's why it's not over.
That's what I said. They could have
How
not
did
figured
Dude
that out.
Mike or
Isn't
Dan
that
not
your
die?
life?
It's just Rob, Viz, CPB, but they know now. The game's over. Why'd you just give that to him?
I didn't give anything to him.
Yes, you did.
Why the game's not over?
What Mafia team doesn't kill me? What the fuck?
There's two alive.
I know.
I don't understand how Dan
I
or
was
Dude Mike
blown
is
away
alive.
by that, Dan.
What the fuck?
I think what they're trying to do is wipe them, get me to think that you're Mafia here. That, yeah, but ain't gonna happen.
It's like, are you fooled?
All right, Dan and Dude Mike, you're the town. You do you.
Wait, isn't the game just over if the sniper comes out? Why would you say that? Or do they have to actually lynch correctly? But they're never gonna. They're just gonna lynch together. So why is the game just not over?
It's not over yet. I almost CPB.
I second CPB.
There's a formula on CPB.
Donkey, Pepega, donkey. There you go. Dude Mike.
Okay. I was in. I almost Tage.
Second Tage.
There's a formula on Tage.
I'm just seeing who's seconding.
Okay.
I'll try to get some information, Don.
I don't know
Dan,
why.
I mean, sorry. We're going to use the time no matter what.
Like, I don't know why the Mafia team just hasn't come out. Dude, Mike, obviously.
But the fact that Tage
refrained
seconded
myself-
CPB seconded Tage is.
Dude,
do you see
Mike,
what I'm saying?
I refrained myself from saying. I refrained myself from saying that the game was over if they just came out. So that's why you know I'm not Mafia 1. Because I literally just gave them the route to win. Somehow they still haven't done it. I don't really understand that, but it is what it is. I don't know. Pretty much all the people who have died who are town have town read me. So I mean, you want to put that towards my town cred. I didn't vote on Frostbite. There's two people alive who did vote on Frostbite, CPB and Viz. I understand that you're saying, oh well, it was in guaranteed. I understand that. But the other three people are town. So you have to look at, well, there's definitely going to be Mafia in a guaranteed formal on a town.
It's your top Mafia.
Sorry, why is Tiger Rob confirmed town?
He's not.
Oh.
He's the Mafia. I know the Mafia. It's CPB Tiger Rob Viz.
Oh, it's not though. Like, can you explain to me
I'm
why
not
it's the
Mafia,
three of us?
Tage,
It has
so...
to be.
I'm not Mafia.
That's just the team. What do you mean I have to explain it? That is the team.
I hope
I
you
don't know
know.
why you guys just haven't come out yet. It's game over. I'm so
The
confused.
thing that's getting me is you kept talking about like
Okay, Tage, I pushed the vote.
and like you know about like the fucking sniper
Tage,
and
I
shit.
pushed the vote.
I'm not gonna push yet. I guess whatever. No, I'm not gonna push. What did you say, Dan?
And just like you're thinking a lot from like the Mafia perspective. That's what I'm like worried about. Like you're
Why?
talking
No.
about. Yeah,
Vandy
you
was
are.
How?
What?
Vandy was clearly the cop.
You were talking about the sniper. You're trying to out like.
Is Tage like the undercover sniper trying to tell his Mafia team to?
That's
kill
what I'm
you?
worried
If I
about.
was,
Yes,
that's what I
yes,
would
that's what
do.
I'm worried about. Yes.
If I
Time
was,
in the
I would
formal
be
is
my
up. Pusher us in.
Mafia team.
10 seconds, Tage.
If I was, the game would be over. Dan, dude, Mike, do not vote. Town, do not vote. Otherwise, the game would be over. If you kill me, the game's over. I would have just came out already. Actually, it doesn't even matter because the game's over anyway.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes in time. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Wait, okay, why is the game not over? I'm so confused. I know there's a
I'm
Lost Wolf, but
confused.
if the Lost Wolf just comes out, why is the
Yeah,
game
it's
not
confused.
over?
Okay, I formal Rob. Tiger Rob.
There's a formula on Tiger Rob.
I'm town. We just missed on Tage, who basically was outed as Mafia there. If you guys kill me here, it's the game's basically over. So.
You want to just push the vote then?
Yeah, I'll
push the vote.
Push.
Both parties have pushed. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Rob, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Rob has died. Go to sleep. Tiger Rob reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
What up? Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, what up? Rob, are you playing another one? Tiger Rob? I mean, I know Rob Alloy would be here for a while because
I think I will. Yeah, I think so.
yes. I didn't miss the Rob game. I haven't played with you in like forever.
I'm gonna play one more for Rob.
You can play
Thanks.
one more.
I
Can
was.
I have one more?
Yeah, you too, Rob Alloway.
I was literally getting the two Robs confused.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah.
had Tiger Rob. Literally, that is the number
Yeah.
one reason he put and kept Tiger
But
Rob.
Rob changed his name to Rob Tiger Slayer, so I just.
Well, that is Rob Alloway's fault.
Yeah, Rob Alloy, you're a troll, man. I love it.
I
I
agree.
respect it.
Well, not as big of me as a troll, but.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if this is like too much talking about the game, but when Vandy was talking about somebody having 0 clout, I don't know if he actually bothered reading my Twitch chat message.
I don't.
Not.
I pointed out that Happy Meal lost all his clout on Mini Mafia.
Oh, that's
on
right. He
Thursday.
gambled it. That's correct.
Yeah.
He was
He
incorrect.
he was ahead when he hit the first Mafia, but he didn't hit both of them, so he lost all his
I
clout.
didn't gamble the
He
second
has
time. I only
0
gambled the
clout.
fir-
I hear
gambled
someone
the
with 0
first
clout in
time.
the Zoom. I formal Happy Meal.
Like if you have a look in Discord, his I don't know if he changed it again, but
All he
his
has to
name
do-
was 0 clout in
Is my
Discord.
name still
All he
Zero Clout?
has to
Check.
do is go
Yeah,
to
it's still
Bad
Zero
Pants.
Clout.
How is my mic? Can you guys hear me? Okay.
It exists. I have
Well,
that
like-
exact same water bottle, by the
It
way.
exists. Such a bitch, Kelly.
No, you can't. I only gambled.
nice,
the
No,
clout.
Draga. I was a bitch last night. You can
Draga.
ask Paige. I was a
Draga,
bitch. And...
I
Puppies! Oh, hello! Oh, gosh!
I only gambled the cloud for the first time, and after that, I took my earnings and left.
No, I'm pretty sure it was unanimous in that game that you lost your clout.
That was
All clout
bullshit,
lost.
bro.
100% lost.
You guys
Like,
made a
I'm-
bet without me agreeing to it.
I'm sorry.
Who
The,
said that
the
we
agreement
have
is
to agree
implied.
to it?
But now you're starting to get foreign mafia clout, so you know
Yeah.
it'll make up for
That's
it.
useless.
About to
No,
say
it ain't.
that and
Fuck
$5 will get you a cup
No,
of coffee
it
from
ain't.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I upset Happy by pointing
No,
out his lack of
no.
Yeah,
clout.
he says fuck you.
And we don't have Bad Pants here for comic relief. Bad Pants.
Wow.
Come forth, Bad Pants.
First he's
I
Cloud
like-
Mountain, now he's the comic relief.
No, I
Cloud
wasn't
Everest.
upset.
Cloud Everest.
Okay, I wasn't upset. I was just turning off my camera so I could go masturbate. Okay.
Please
He's so
do
fast.
turn it off. Yeah, that was quick, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ, Happy Meal.
Vandy, where's your candle?
Don't use hot
Upstairs,
wax. It
I'm
hurts,
eating
man.
downstairs in my kitchen, so I don't get it all over my bed.
Why would it
Wait,
be all over
don't
your
ask the question.
bed?
Because
Don't
that's
ask the
where
question.
I play Mafia, so I'm not going to eat in there. So I'm downstairs in my kitchen at the table,
Oh, I thought
like
you were
a normal adult.
I thought you were complaining that you had candle wax in your bed, and I was very concerned and confused.
And you don't, Kelly?
No, I don't.
Where else would you? No.
Where else would I want?
You know
wanna
what? Don't
finish- you
don't
want to finish
shame-
that sentence?
don't
I
shame
don't
me,
think
Kelly.
I want to play the next game.
We are corrupting Frostbite. We are.
Where is
corrupting-
Where is Tiger Ben when you need him? He would.
I know, right? He really would.
Yes, because this Zoom needs more degeneracy by adding
Yes,
Tiger Ben.
yes.
Should I
we
take my
do.
shirt off? Should I take my shirt off? Play like Tiger?
I think
Yeah.
I shouldn't answer that question.
Just don't. I don't think you can show your nips on Twitch. I think.
I'm male. I can do
Men,
it.
it doesn't matter for men.
Yeah.
But if
Oh,
I
it
took my
doesn't?
shirt,
I'm
if
ready
I
to
took
start
my
the
shirt
next
off, it'd be
day.
a problem.
That's such a sexist
So everybody go to
Hell
sleep.
yeah, it is.
If you are not in the game, I'm looking
the
for
titty, protect
5
the city.
players to wake up. All right. So Dan is blessed this day. Okay. Dan is blessed. In the night, dude Mike, you die. Who would you like to shoot? Cannot shoot Dan.
You're muted. You're muted.
You're
muted.
muted, dude Mike.
Sorry, I'm going to shoot clear. I'm shoot clear and Tage. So shoot Tage.
Tage has survived the shot, and the game is over. Mafia win. Because 2 of them are alive still. So let me give the reveal. This game was really weird. So your sheriff this game was Bad Pants. Stop. Just let me give the full reveal because I have a lot to say. Your sheriff this game was Bad Pants, who the Mafia killed night 1. He had a green check on Happy Meal. Never got to shoot anyone. Your smart Hunter was Dude Mike, obviously, and your Guardian Angel was CPB, who lived till the very end of the game. Yeah, that's why there was a blessing on the last day. He had some funny overlaps with Mafia KP. Hit 3 of them, in fact. Your Mafia team this game, your Goon was Dan, and your Roll Cop was Viz, and your Undercover Sniper was Tiger Rob. So let me talk about this game
This is on
because
Bandy.
there's a ton to say about this game. No, well, there's so much. Okay,
Mostly.
so CPB. Firstly, I think CPB should probably have claimed like sooner. I was thinking in F8 you probably claim because after Dude Mike claims, if you claim, then town has 2 confirms and you can kind of like.
Yeah.
There's not really a
If
reason
you
not
would've
to
claimed,
claim.
that would've helped a lot.
And then okay, so in Final 6. Somehow that
would've
worked out for
outed
you guys.
Dan.
I think the correct play in Final 6 is to just instantly sleep and hope that Mafia kill the undercover sniper. But somehow they ended up voting on them, and Rob didn't just like Rob. You could have just claimed sniper. You know.
Yeah.
You don't even have to say your team. You can just be like, I'm the sniper. Don't vote on me, guys.
I thought they knew.
That's what I was saying.
I mean, you didn't
I was
really
just like,
soft to
if
them
they
that I
claimed
noticed.
The game was over.
Well,
why?
I already knew the game was over.
Beyond that,
That's
a
why
couple
I was
other just
pushing the
weird
vote.
things I want to bring up
Before
about this
Mafia
game.
figures it out.
So the Mafia team, their roll cop checks, they found like 4 VT. They just didn't find any PRs. They found Rob Alloy VT, Happy Meal VT, Savaic VT, Tage VT, and then on the last night they found CPB as the Guardian Angel, which was kind of funny because they thought he was dead since there were 2 days in a row with no one being blessed or whatever. So that was a funny reaction to read in the Mafia chat. They thought it didn't even matter at that point, but
I will explain.
yeah.
By the way,
If you would have outed,
So yeah, obviously Vandy did the thing
No,
where
I
he
just told
claimed
you, you're a donkey.
Vandy did the
That's all
thing
I
where he
need to say.
claimed sheriff to try and take a roll bullet. If the actual sheriff is alive, you know that play can be more okay, but because Bad Pants was dead, people thought you were actually the sheriff.
I thought it was exactly V2.
You guys, some of you are on the right track though, because the Vandy knows that you would always shoot before you did that if you had 2 green checks, as Savaic pointed out. You would never not
Sorry,
shoot if you
Savaic.
have 2 green checks and you're going to out. You always just shoot like you just shoot outside of your green checks before you claim. You can even like silent shoot outside of your green checks and then say, okay, I'm the sheriff. I shot this person. Here are my 2 green checks, right? There's no reason to not get your shot off. And so the fact that Vandy didn't do that and Vandy is experienced enough to know that he should do that implies that he was probably VT. But just something to think about for the future.
I will explain it.
I do think this setup. Okay, so yeah, well, the ending with the Lost Wolf stuff, the game probably should have ended sooner. But whatever, it worked out, I guess, for Mafia. Overall, I do think. I don't know. I think the setup's been pretty interesting, and I'm hoping we get to run it some more. I think.
Actually, no,
overall, I do think it is a bit town-sided as an open setup. However, the fact that the sheriff died night 1 just was really rough for town.
Yeah, it's really.
So I had
But
some reads.
this
on
game,
it.
this game was super weird. I mean, yeah, you guys slept on the first 2 days. The sheriff died night 1. A VT claimed sheriff. The Guardian Angel stacked with Mafia 3 nights. So I don't know. This is a very non-representative game, I think, of this setup. But yeah, go ahead and discuss.
I would say I'm going to go over it. I am going to take the blame for this game because this is obviously my fucking mistake. I don't know if the game is solved if I don't do that, but also I made a big mistake. But also I was almost certain Bad Pants was VT, and I was almost certain Ring a Bell was VT. So I was like 95% certain the cop is still alive.
I thought Ring a Bell was the actual Guardian Angel.
Yeah, I thought that he was never the cop.
May I ask a question? Like, who decided to kill me and why at night?
I think that was a
I had a PR read on you. That's why.
Okay, that's fine to answer. I
Was
just
that right?
curious.
You just saying
Sorry.
the sniper came out and the game was over in Final 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know why
I
you
threw
got-
super duper hard. Not like for some reason I forgot that we checked you and got a VT on you, and I thought you might be our Lost Wolf because you were the only one that pointed out the Lost Wolf mechanics. I was like, oh, he might just be our Lost Wolf. I can't vote on this guy, and I didn't vote, and I could have hammered and won the game because I knew you were VT. That was on me. Sorry, I was trying to throw as Mafia.
you could have hammered on that Tage and won the game.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
will also say the sniper knows who his Mafia team is.
Yeah.
So the sniper on purpose shot a VT there, which like obviously worked out because the cop is
And
there.
confirmed Dan.
Yes, but the thing is, I was pretty sure the cop was alive. So it's just an interesting choice there because I assume that if the cop is alive, not only because the roadblock, the sniper doesn't know who the cop is. They don't get the same. They don't get the roll cop checks either. So they only know who their team is. So he has to know I'm VT there, still shoot, and also
he doesn't know your VT.
He doesn't know your VT.
Yes, he
though.
does because he knows who his Mafia team is, and I green checked a Mafia, so he knows I'm
Oh,
VT.
But Vandy, that makes it
Vandy's
even
right.
better. That makes it even better for him to kill
Yes,
you.
the thing
Because
is, I
then
assume
it's
that-
like you're green checking your
So the
partner
thing
by
is-
killing.
So the thing is,
Which is
no,
exactly what happened.
No, the thing is that I was like 95% sure the cop was still alive. So if I do die, it green checks 2 players because kind of, and then the cop just comes out and goes, and now he can't be shot in the day, so he can like.
Sounds like you were 5-headed.
Oh, Dan did the right shot. I would have shot you.
I messaged Lombax before the day and went, I'm about to do something spicy.
Hey, Bandy.
So
I shot a VT knowing that person was not the real cop, just to frame the real cop.
Well, dude,
same
Mike,
thing
the
he
only
did.
way
Yeah,
that
my
we kind
only
of talked about it
critique would
in
be-
Zoom chat, but the only way the game continues when you die is if you
Why'd you
shoot
kill
one of the
Dude Mike?
Mafia.
Wait.
Because then it has to.
Vandy, your
But-
play
I
also
get it.
assumes
I
that
get
there are
it.
people
But I
that
was
understand
afraid
your play, though.
the way Tage came out with, well, this is over.
It was really good, but like
made
you
it
have to have
feel
talent to
Mafia
understand
sided.
the mechanics of what
No,
you just did.
that outed Tage's town.
So the thing is, Viz, I don't need. So Viz, the problem, the reason I
think
did
even
that is
his-
because I was like 95% sure the cop is
I
still
wanna
alive. So
talk
then it
about-
doesn't. My
Right, yeah,
mechanics
yeah,
don't matter.
Yeah,
I've
you're
just,
right.
I've just taken one of Mafia's
And Dan's like,
only
I'm-
day KP.
Then Mike goes,
But if
I
you're
think
wrong,
Tage is
but you
really
have to
telling
believe
you.
if
I'm
you're wrong
shooting
on
him.
that, you guys
Okay.
will probably just lose.
Yes,
Why did you
I
kill
did,
Dude Mike?
and
I'm
there's
just
a reason
saying
my
I'm
name in the
confirming
Zoom is
Tage is
Tiger.
what I
I'm
said.
sorry. There's a reason my name in the Zoom is Tiger. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Just-
it
I
doesn't
just wanna
matter.
say,
Rob,
I wouldn't
I
have
think
picked
I
up on
was.
that,
It
though.
was a
Rob,
gambling.
I would have shot CBB
Sorry,
if it
Sven.
wasn't for Tage, because
Lombax.
CBB was my top Mafia read.
I literally
Because
got
I
it.
thought Biz,
Yeah.
I thought Biz was cleared because I thought Ring a Bell was saying that Biz, by him putting the shield on, because I thought it was Ring a Bell. If CPB would have
doesn't
outed,
make
my
the
reads would
count.
have been completely different.
Yeah, let's go
I'm
do
sorry.
I will
It
say,
doesn't
I
matter,
think
guys.
that
I'm the one who
in the
threw.
long
It's
term,
fine.
though,
I
I
was
do
going
think
off of bad information.
No. Final.
Hell yeah, you are.
we're gonna get a
Final
next.
five.
yeah,
We're gonna
you
get the
are.
next
Dude
game
Mike
going
fair.
in a second. I will say, I think in the
They
long
killed Dude
term,
Mike in Final Five.
Town is gonna
What?
need some like
No,
nerfs in the
CPB.
setup, just because a smart
Don't
hunter
kill
and a
like that
sheriff
on me.
is a
There's
bit
two
too
Mafia
strong.
alive. You shoot the right one.
But
Word in
Yeah.
F3. I just come out.
we'll figure it out.
I would have shot you because you never came out. I thought you
No,
were the
if
other
you hit
Mafia
a
by
Mafia-
POE.
I lost
Final
that game. I'm
five.
totally understanding.
It's
that.
okay, man.
Yeah, so that was
It's okay.
certainly. I think that's going to be the
You
most
should have came out,
interesting game of
CPB.
the
Don't
day.
blame
But
that on me.
Also,
let's try and get another
Mafia-
one started. So
Mafia almost
if
threw
you are
still
not
could've won,
playing
though,
the
is what
next
I'm saying.
game,
You
put
play
NP in
40.
your name because I'm going to get
CPB,
the player
I'm the
list
reason why Mafia got
together
lynched
now.
the night before.
I'll have you
That's
know
why I
that
was pushing
Happy
a
Meal
vote.
thought my play was fine, and if Happy Meal thinks my play is fine, it's fine.
Mafia could
Here-
have won in
I
final
know, it's
six,
fine.
and if they
It
had
just didn't work
shot,
out this time.
I'll
Because see,
say
Tage,
this.
yeah,
If
because
they had
Tage
just
was
shot
giving the
me-
Mafia the win.
if they had
'Cause-
just shot me or CPB after final six going into final four, they literally just would have won.
But-
All
but
they had
here-
to do
he-
was not shoot Dude Mike, and they won.
Here was my mistake,
Yeah.
Vandy. Here was my mistake, Vandy. Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised they shot
I
me.
didn't immediately fake claim that I was the real cop that shot you. That was my issue. I should have just immediately fake claimed I was the real cop after you got shot and said I shot Vandy.
Almost through.
But then,
Yeah, but then your checks would have still. Bandy shouldn't have just claimed there. That was
I
just-
would
no,
have.
I so like I
I would have red
because
checked the. I would have
it
green
was
checked
a
the right
mistake,
people.
but also like I green checked 2 people who I was pretty confident were Town. Obviously, I was just wrong with Dan, but I thought his formal was very good, so I thought he
Me
was
too.
always Town.
It was a good
So, like,
formal.
So that's why I did that. Because one, if like I am just shot and the cop is dead, at least I have 2 people who I'm pretty sure are green that are green checked. Second of all, I was just
one was
wrong.
Mafia. Yeah.
Yes,
Wait a
I'm
second.
aware, dude, Mike.
Wait,
But also,
Lombax, wasn't the game just over when Dan got immunity?
no, because they can shoot you
No,
inside.
the paceman doesn't say this, but in an F3 situation, like blessings don't apply.
Oh, okay.
In
'cause,
final
like,
three, yeah.
Because I was thinking, if
I need
Dude
to add
Mike
that to the
shoots
paceman.
Viz, even that, it goes down.
Yeah,
to the
no, that
final
that stuff all like
three.
can't like you
You're
still
lucky,
get to
you
play
son
out
of
the
a bitch,
F3.
Dan. man.
The blessing goes away in F3.
That's what I was like. Wait.
I need to add it to the paste bin, but
That
yeah.
was a 5-head play that didn't work, and shit happens.
Agree.
I'm sorry, Happy Bill. I was
Could
going to
you
kill
imagine
Liz,
if
but
that
he
had
had
worked, though?
immunity.
Could you fucking imagine if that had worked? And then Like Rob Alloy comes out and goes, "I'm actually the cop with two," or not even that. In Rob Alloy's just the cop, or he was dead, but wasn't he? No.
Oh, this is
no,
like
he
this
was
is the
he was the one
outdated
who insisted that you
version
were
of
real.
Lovesick. Didn't
And then
Colin
like
change?
he
Oh well,
dies in the
PTB
night.
joined. Okay,
He
so
would
we're gonna play a different
absolutely
setup.
insist I was real if he was the real cop. He would absolutely do it, especially once I flipped
I-
town. And then he
I was
comes into the
gonna
next day with
Good, good.
another check
We'll
and can
just
just shoot
do
outside of the check. And
Vigilance
it's
then.
That's pretty
reconfirmed
YOLO
threes.
because if he dies in the night, it's freaking double.
Well, yeah,
I-
cool. But like, if he's the one that's insisting I'm real, he's probably not dying in the night.
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
it was
fair.
interesting because I was hoping that I was going to get the Guardian Angel on day 2.
He did.
And
You
so
did.
Yeah,
I
you
know
would've.
I did, but it was like kind of like I was trying to like pull that, but not get killed at night because I was like,
Yeah.
man, if I can
It's
get
really
through
unfortunate
and I
too
can be the
because
cop,
your
with a bullet
green
and a
check
I
on
just wish Dan was
Man
not.
in Bad Pants, your green check on
shielded.
Happy Meal would have been really helpful too.
Oh, I know.
I didn't
know.
get the shield
That's
on
why
Dan.
I like I said, I'm like I was going all in for it that day, but
Because he should have been the Mafia kill. So why Dan was shielded?
Well, yeah, I
is
mean it's
beyond
like
me.
I hit Snake
CPB
Eyes.
CPB picked up what you were putting down, but so did the Mafia
Yeah.
team, right? So
Yeah, I know. It's one of those. It was. I
Yeah.
went for the high risk, high reward, but yeah,
It is what it
It
is.
got you
Yeah.
shot in the face.
yeah.
I will say that once I'm green checked, we basically have auto. So because I found a majority of the town besides Rob Alloy, who was pushing me for open wolfing day 1, which is
And
fine.
the only one I wouldn't have shot was Viz, and he was my only op. And I was like, oh.
You
I
should've
actually-
shot Viz.
Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't reading him as Mafia.
I
I was.
really, by the way, I really did want to roll Mafia this game because I wanted to do a three games in a row as Mafia, where the first
It's
game
okay.
I tried
You're
hard.
Mafia in your heart.
The second, yeah, exactly. The second game I just potatoed and won, and I want to do a third game where I open wolfed and won. So I want to
all
do
right.
like a
Well,
a
so
three
let's
different
let's get
playstyle
this
type
next
thing.
game going. So we're gonna play Vigilance with 15. The pace spins in Zoom chat, so setup has a lot of killing going on. The Mafia team, there's 3 of them. There's a Goon, an Even Night Vigi, and an Odd Night Vigi. So until those Vigis die, the Mafia team has an extra KP each night to their 1 factional KP. Town, however, also has an Odd Night and an Even Night Vigi. And in addition to that, Town also has a Smart Hunter. The way this is listed in the pace spin, where it says like 15/16 player day start, and then 12/13 Town, 9/10 Vanilla Town, is done that way to indicate that when you play with 16 versus 15, all that changes is you add an extra VT. We're playing with 15, so there's 9 VTs. Yeah. Player list is in Zoom. So everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we just getting started? Is this like
Were
a
you
day 2
trying to
thing?
play?
Oh, I could.
Well, the reason
but
I'm
if you-
asking is because we're actually playing a setup that's 15/16 players, so I could just re-roll it and add your name if you want to play.
if it's not an inconvenience, sure. But
Yeah,
you know,
it's not. Sorry, Mafia team. We're gonna re-roll. Wow,
Who
they're
was it?
so
The
upset.
last 3 times
They're
I've
so
rolled
upset.
Mafia,
Who
I've
was it?
re-rolled. What is this, dude?
Who was the Mafia team?
I was finally Fighter wasn't gonna yell at me.
It was Fighter, PTB, and Tage, and I hadn't given
Oh,
out the other
wow.
roles yet. Yeah, but I want to just be inclusive. So same player list plus Ben. We're just playing the 16-player version. Adds a VT.
A formal ban.
Everyone go back to sleep.
Just got back and rolls out. Kappa.
Sorry, Mafia. I'll just make you Mafia again or something. We'll figure it out, okay? So everyone go back to sleep. Same player list plus Ben. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, and I should post the paste bin again so that Ben can see it. We're playing Vigilance, which you may or may not have played before. Pretty simple setup. You can read it. All right.
I don't fucking need it.
All right, then. Everyone go to sleep. I'm going to re-roll the game for real this time and hand out rolls. All rolls are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Let's wake up. Looking for 16 players. It's a lot of players. One more. Everybody wake up. There we go. 9 minutes. Day begins.
I formal
Formal
ban.
ban.
I formal Tiger ban. I second Tiger ban.
There's a formal on Tiger Ben.
Not only did I not reroll Mafia, but now I'm a fucking VT. You must die for this.
I
don't know-
100% believe
I-
PTB because I'm
I
exactly
don't know-
the same
I don't
fucking
know
person.
what happened. So
How
annoyed.
dare
What? You were
You
fighting
jumped
with
in
both
and ruined a great
Mafia.
Mafia team. You ruined a great Mafia team. You
I'm not
seems
voting
like-
on Ben because I
get
dislike this bullshit that's happening.
Uh,
I just
also,
want to make
Fighter
that
seems-
known.
We
Fighter-
dislike that bullshit.
Fighter has
I dislike it. I dislike
Fighter
it
has
very
seen
much.
Fighter has seen this
I
happen
wish-
too many
I
times
wish
for him to be
I
legitimately
wish to put
angry
out
about this.
two
I am
advocates
legitimately angry
for
about it. That's the
me
kid.
not to die. I
That's
am
a
legitimately
bitch.
angry.
Oh, Fighter.
The first
actually-
one,
I'm actually
the first one
voting. I
is
hope
I
everyone
actually
does.
just slid NP into my name just now. So
Well,
Where? I
that's
can't
even
see
worse.
it.
We
You
reroll
have
for
too
someone
long
who
of a
doesn't even
name,
want to
Viv.
play.
You can die.
I'll
We
let you
can
in
kill
on
him
a
and
secret.
we can
When
kill him and
Wombat
he
said
can
he's
die
going
and
to
flip
solve
Mafia. Then.
again,
The second
PTB
reason
Fighter-
there is a second
PTB
reason that I
Fighter
shouldn't
Meat is
die,
actually
and that's
Mafia
because
team
Rob is in this
again.
game, and Tiger Rob is a big stinky poo poo head, and we should go for Rob first.
Oh my God! Well, now I'm voting for you, Ben.
No,
No.
no. No, Ben.
I was
It
gonna say no.
good
Don't
on
vote Ben. I want to
Thursday,
play with
now it's
him.
just
But now
terrible.
I'm
You
voting
bought
for
my
Ben.
vote.
Spider, me, PTB,
You
whoever
bought
votes
my
this,
vote,
we're
buddy.
pushing this and we're voting him, right?
Yeah,
but
we are.
also-
I'm
Yes,
fucking.
yes,
I
yes.
have
votes.
Guys,
every
this is
time
so
he goes up to
fucking
vote
stupid.
today, or
But
in
also,
days, I'm
Frostbite,
voting on
it's
him.
nice to
Not
meet you. I've never
stupid,
played
He
with
could
you
be like
before.
a hard
It's nice to meet you
and I
too.
would still kill him.
I wanted to be Mafia.
You look like a
and
cool
now I'm
dude,
not.
Frostbite.
We have
Can we
all
run some
try.
bullshit? If you want to kill
that
him at
we're
the end of
about
the day,
to
that's
You don't.
fine.
You don't have to try,
But,
dude. You succeed.
Vandy,
Rolls
see, you're
right.
thinking
Thank
rationally.
I mean, I agree
We are
with the
thinking
rescind, but if it
Seems
gets
to me, I
pushed,
don't give
I'm
a fuck
voting.
if rolls are out.
I don't give a fuck
also-
about you, Kelly.
Also,
Well,
hey,
What the fuck
Viz.
about you?
Also,
I'll kill
Kelly
you
is Ben's
next.
Mafia partner. Kelly's Ben's
Oh,
Hey,
this is
by the way,
bullshit.
Yeah.
Viz,
Wait,
you're
Ben
looking good too
admitted to
today.
being
I like your
Mafia?
vape pen.
Yes, and you're his partner.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
It's
sorry.
You're
nice.
his partner.
It's nice.
No, I'm not. But
I encourage everyone to vote.
Kelly's Mafia. Kelly's 100% Mafia. I don't even
you,
care if we kill
PTB.
Ben.
Oh no.
Push or
Did your
rescind?
dream.
10 seconds, Tiger
pushed.
Ben.
Wait, I held it, Paige.
Wow. Hey, I get 10 seconds. In that 10 seconds, I want to say, who did I not compliment yet? Bad Pants, your hair's looking great today, my friend.
With 16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not enough. The day continues.
What are you guys doing?
So stupid, guys.
Yeah.
All right, we will be killing Mafia. We'll be killing Vandy, Kelly, Dan,
Nah, fighter, you can go fuck
I'm
yourself.
killing a no voter. I'm absolutely killing a no voter.
I don't know why the hell you're
Fighter,
killing a no voter.
you're
considering there
ridiculous.
was
Kill a
no
voter.
All right, I have
fucking-
logic.
Former
Do you want
fighter.
logic? Because I have logic.
Yes, I
Because
want logic.
basically,
Wow me with
that
your
was
logic.
the freest fucking mislynch a villager could, a fucking mafia could ever take, which means to me that it wasn't a mislynch.
No, because it wasn't
fucking
on
need to go
Mike.
over.
It wasn't on
It was
anyone. It was
literally
on someone
5
who's
votes before the formal
fighter. It was on someone who genuinely is in people
Hey,
like
Sabayak, you don't need to be stressed. It's a fine game.
5
It's like someone who
before
people
you
literally.
started.
Thanks for checking it out.
I just want to say
Because
I
you're-
actually really like this
I got
logic
that
from
rusty-
Fighter. I'm reading it down.
No, it
but-
is. No, you don't.
5 votes out of 8.
And he's
I'm
not
not
telling
fighting
you what they
about it
think.
today.
Fucking, that's
you know.
insane.
16
And the fact that
players.
fighter wants
No,
to
it's
fucking
the reason why it
It's
wasn't
day
voted
one
is because it's awful
shenanigans.
at the beginning of the day to
Yeah,
vote
that's
there.
nice.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
it's
day one
crap.
I'm gonna be
bullshit.
kind of BM here,
Tiger
but it
Ben.
wasn't.
Also, I wanted to play with Ben.
Boy
Fucking
fighter.
Ben, who people enjoy and people like and people enjoy
Kill
playing
me,
with. They're
Ben.
not
Yeah.
gonna
Did I tell
do
you
it
ever
day one for no
PTB?
reason. They're not gonna do it.
It has nothing to do with it, Vandy.
Did I ever tell you?
I really like.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
no,
really
like,
like
do my
fighter.
intro
I
person.
really
That was the
like
wrong
Vandy
word.
out of
Is your
this.
illegitimate
No, but
I
like
think
there are people
Vandy's
like Ben
town out
hasn't
of
played.
this.
Ben
Yeah.
has not
Andy's
played
trying
in.
to explain so
Ben has
much
played
about why I
3
get
games in the
Flint
last
day
2
one.
months.
Andy,
Ben
man,
has
I
played
like your
3 games in the
shadowing.
last month, and he's
The
not
light in your
played-
room is
and
really
he hasn't
good.
played
He's
with Rob in like
he's
6
played more
months.
than that.
It is,
Vandy.
Ben,
That
it
seems-
is.
But like, so like people are not voting there for a meme because they want to play with
Okay,
Ben.
Vandy, chill, dude.
There's not
Whereas
voting
someone
him
like-
because he's Mafia.
Chill,
He's the Mafia
Vandy.
player.
Yeah, and
You're
he's
wrong.
got 9 mafia partners in this.
Okay,
season.
he
Nailed
could-
it, fighter.
Okay, no, well, 3 people didn't
It
vote
wasn't split.
for him to knock
Okay,
over.
the point is right now we don't know. He could be Mafia, he could not be
6
Mafia.
people voted.
But he
for
has
Vandy.
immunity, so just move off.
I got the math wrong.
People
Sue me,
voted before the
PTB.
fucking count
I mean,
started.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
Actually,
not
I
voting on
nailed
either
that.
today.
I nailed that math, didn't I? 6, 15,
You're bad.
16, yeah.
It's 6 out of.
No, I mean,
16.
he needed
There's
3 votes to
16,
go over. He
yeah,
could
but
9
he
plus
does
6
math,
is
though.
15, and then plus him.
Oh my
I actually
God.
nailed that fucking math.
This
But anyway,
has been arithmetic with mini Mafia.
Next, I was about to say, I'm
I actually think
next-
Vandy's scummy because he's wasted like 3 minutes of the
Okay.
day just going on and on about
I
this.
disagree.
I think that's
I
not
disagree.
Vandy's
Oh.
Mafia
I
play.
think you're wrong.
I actually
I
think
could be
Vandy's
wrong.
town.
I'm town. I don't have
agree,
perfect
even though I don't
information.
like it.
I think that Rob Alloy and Kelly are scum this game.
Yeah, I
Fighter?
think
Did you-
actually
I
Kelly is actually
agree.
scum though.
Actually, I think
Y'all are
Drago.
hilarious.
When we kill Kelly, she flips scum. I'm putting up Ben. Fucking
When you kill me and I flip
Ben.
town, when
By
you you
way,
kill
that's
me and
gonna
I flip
happen.
town, can we
I-
turbo lynch you
May
tomorrow?
I say something?
Okay, you can turbo lunch me.
Entering
Could do that.
are we entering a Thunderdome fighter? Because I'm about
excuse
ready.
me, Zoom member,
doing
fellow
Vigilance.
Zoom members, may I
Hello,
interject?
Happy Meal. How are you?
I just need to tell Mafia, statistically, I have 100% Vigi shot rate. So if you're thinking about possibly killing someone tonight, I might be a good shot.
Are
that
you
was a waste of
exaggerating? Is
15
that an
seconds.
exaggeration, or do you
Happy
actually?
Ellie
You
and
are the
Vandy did
even
this
night
fast.
Vigi.
Fighter, can you hear me?
You are the even night
Did you
Vigi, so
save?
it doesn't matter.
Did I hate it?
It,
but I
look,
should-
it
Oh,
looks,
fighter,
I like
fighter.
it.
By
It
the
looks
way,
really good.
I hate
fighter.
it.
Don't hate it. Don't hate it. It looks
Oh
great.
my god,
It does look
what is
great.
this?
Fighter.
Vandy, this is the
Almost
person that you
American
saved?
again.
Also,
I
fighter.
promo Draga.
I got
This is
February
the person
1st
you wanna
off.
play with?
I
Look at
think,
that
I
beard.
think Draga's town.
I have to
I
send
don't
out
think he's
invitations.
down.
I
I
have to
think
send
he's
them out.
trying
I'm
to.
sucking
When he
Draga.
get when he gets
There is a formula on
opportunistic.
Draga.
We're not gonna kill Draga. Draga had an actually towny moment today, fuckers.
He did.
So
he
as
did.
I
Damn,
said,
I've
I'm
never
reading
created a
Draga
fighter
Town.
so much in my
I
life.
am reading
This is wild.
PTB Town. I still think Vandy's scummy as fuck, even though he thinks I'm Town. Dude, Mike, I don't like. I'm not saying I think he's Mafia. I just think the formal on me
Like
is
a
out
This
of
means
nowhere.
personally.
Oh no, it's not out of
Like a
nowhere.
fucking
You want to hear
mismatch.
why?
No,
You want to give an explanation?
No, I don't. I don't want you to talk in my formal at all.
Damn.
Happy
I
I'm
don't-
reading Towny, not just for the vote, but because I know other people didn't like his thing where he's going like, yeah, I'm Vigi, you Mafia should shoot me. I've got Vigi win rate, whatever. I thought that was actually kind of Towny for Happy Meal.
It is towny
That
for
said,
Happy Meal,
because of
sure.
all the bullshit that
Oh,
went
it's
on
engaging.
after the vote on Ben, I don't really have any more reads, so I'd happily kill anybody I haven't mentioned.
Why didn't you
today.
second Savak?
See, here's the thing. I just need to not be shot by the other Vigi. That's the barrier to entry. I have.
You realize
The Mafia don't believe
Because
that
nobody
I'm.
Vote here.
was
You
snapping
want
to
to? Hey,
second
you guys
me. I
want a
didn't
free
think I
Mafia?
was going
You
up.
vote here.
The Mafia don't believe I'm the
Dude,
Vigi.
Mike,
But the other
do you-
Vigi
I'm serious,
believe
Kelly.
I'm
No,
not.
you're pushing so
Kelly
fucking
has-
hard on
Kelly,
me.
if he
I'm
flips,
sorry.
okay, how
no,
about
I
this?
just want to say,
If he
I just want
flips
to say
town,
that push
turbo
it.
me tomorrow.
Vigi.
No, if he flips town, turbo me
I'd
tomorrow.
rather not.
Better yet, how about we turbo you now, and then if you
What
flip
the-
town, we
why
look
are
at
we
me
doing
tomorrow
that?
if you want to pull that
Hell,
kind.
So
why?
much
we look
biggest
at you
information
tomorrow.
going
You're
on.
Mafia.
You clown.
So
Can we
Okay,
kill
you
Kelly
guys.
now?
so much.
Draga
CB,
gets
I'm fucking
opportunistic
out,
and
okay?
trying to scum paint people when he's
Draga gets
Mafia, and he did that.
opportunistic as both alignments if you're going to play that sort of
Dude,
shit.
Mike, why is he town? Dude, Mike, why are you?
I
so
don't
confused
have
why
him
he's
town. I have him as Mafia.
I'm saying, yeah. Oh, you have Draga's Mafia? you said?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm the one who
That's why he
owns this
followed
formal.
me.
He had a.
That's what I said.
What
He
did he
flips
fucking
town,
say?
Dude,
turbo
Mike,
me
He
who
had
tomorrow.
always
a,
reads
he
me
had a
scum
very
forward me,
towny,
Biz,
like,
and
I
then
don't have
Bad
a
Pants who
perfect
always scums
information.
me
No, I
for
don't.
second
I
best.
actually defend you a lot,
Kind of
Draga.
opposite.
I defend you a lot.
You
But I
also
think you're
read me
Mafia.
scum a lot. You do defend me a lot, but you also read me scum a lot, dude, Mike.
When you get opportunistic on your,
But I get opportunistic as both alignments if you want to pull
Push
that
or
kind of shit.
rescind.
How often has Town have I say, fuck it, let's kill somebody so I don't
Stop
die?
talking.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Draga.
Okay, I was just talking because I figured Dude Mike was pushing instantly, so I was continuing my 10 seconds. So yeah, I try and kill people I think are scum, no matter what, because I don't want to get mislynched. I'm Town, and killing Town is bad.
With 16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga,
If
raise
you
your hand
kill
to the
me here, you
camera
have to
in
turbo Dude
3,
Mike. Dude Mike's
2,
scum.
1, vote. Not enough. Day continues.
Happy?
Just on that.
Would you like to
I
explain
formal
why
Dan.
you're-
Second Dan.
Second Dan.
There is an end of day formal
What
on
is this
Dan.
shit?
why didn't you follow me, Draga?
End
Draga,
of the
I
day,
didn't
baby.
formal it. There wasn't time to
It is
formal anyone. I
snapped it
seconded
on
the
Dan.
formal because
Dan's
it's end of
formal.
day.
I
Yeah,
want to
that
hear
was a
Dan.
fucking weird
Yeah,
I
you
want to
snap.
hear
snapped
Dan.
it.
All right,
Let Dan go.
Dan, go.
Yeah, that was a weird snap.
You no voted Ben and voted on Draga.
Yeah, no
so-
voting Ben was good. There were 5 people up, and then somebody puts their hand up like, "Hey, team, are we voting together, or what are we doing here?" And that was Happy. You really
They
tried
have
to
Happy
push this
voted
narrative
on
that it
me
was a
too,
free mislynch. I'm
Chan.
gonna keep going. You try to push this narrative that it was a free mislynch. There's 16 people in here. 5 people are voting. It's not like Mafia's gonna all coordinate and just put all 4 of their hands up together. I think you know that, so that's just fucking weird, brother. But like, I
It's
understand.
3 and they
Like,
have 24-hour chat.
is it 3?
Yes. 3
Thought it was
Mafia
4.
and they have 24-hour chat.
They have 24-hour chat. Yeah, but they're not gonna
Yes.
fucking coordinate in the 3 seconds to vote. You
Uh,
know that.
They have a 2-minute formal to
Hey,
coordinate.
Rob,
What are you
did you
talking
know that we could
about?
talk
all day?
Man, all of this
So,
is so helpful.
Yeah. I think that the Mafia could be Kelly. She interjected in ways that, I mean, it's a day 1 read. Don't like make it.
Yeah, I know.
And also be mine. Draga seconded this.
I'm kind of town reading Dude Mike.
You really? No,
I
PTV
voted on
seconded.
Draga.
Yes, he
I
did.
do not regret voting.
I
on
did not
Draga.
second this.
Draga.
I admit
My
that.
bad.
Frostbite
was-
seconded it.
Draga did.
Draga did.
So he's
Draga
but
did.
he's-
Yeah, Draga's not gonna hide
Guys,
that.
okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't know how you can find me as Mafia. I guess because I didn't talk enough. I didn't give enough reads. Beyond that, I mean,
I
all
put
of
you.
are
That's why I
shouting.
put
I'm a
you
little
in the
bit-
end today. Yeah.
Yeah, you put me in end of day. Beyond that, I do like Vandy, and I also thought
PCB.
it was weird when Fighter.
If you
that
die,
Draga's was
we
Tony.
turbo kill Kelly tomorrow?
Yes,
Turbo
Bad.
kill Kelly.
Yes,
that
Bad
was
Pants.
scummy for Bad
Yes,
Pants.
yes,
That was
Bad Pants.
scummy
Give them
for
an
Bad
opportunity to
Pants.
kill me tomorrow.
Like, Draga didn't see. I mean, do you think that Draga was towny because he thought that Vandy had to be Mafia? I thought Vandy was town there. Even if he's Mafia, like he's trying to help town because we're just talking about a bunch of nonsense. Like,
He wasted 3 minutes of the day. How is that
You
down?
want to talk about wasted time, but I mean, like, come on.
Vandy's just very pissed off.
I think
Similar
I
to
also
me.
town rate the people who town read me here, which is I think
Time in the
Rob,
formal
and I
is
also
up.
believe
Push
that
or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Dan.
Yeah, so I stand by that. The people who found me as town, probably town. I don't know that I have a lot of allies in this room right now, so like they don't need to stick their necks out for me like that. That's it.
With 16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4 in time. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Can I?
That was an interesting
I was
vote.
like, can we
The thing
have
is,
a
like,
conversation?
Vandy's,
I would like to know why Happy Meal's
Vandy's
voting on
annoyance
every
seems
single
real.
formal.
Kelly seems very forced.
I think
What, my frustration?
So I'd like to
Yeah,
do
I don't think it's
a
real
couple
at all.
reads if I could.
I think it's
I
because
know.
you're
I know. I was already.
Kelly,
Ben, you
is
have
it
a
because you're
muted.
Mafia?
Ben, you already
Kelly, I
have
think it's
immunity.
because
You may
you're
as well
Mafia
save it for the
PR, and you're
bottom.
like annoyed that.
So I was gonna say, I think
Like,
Fighters Town. I
as
think
VT, I
Vandy is
don't think you
town.
care this much.
I'm not sure about Fighter.
I just think that
I think Fighters very town.
I wanted to play
Let's
a nice
figure out who we're
game,
going to formal here, Tiger.
and we spent all days in useless
Savannah, can you give me a couple
formals
reasons
I also
for
think
no
Savannah is
reason
town.
other
I formal
than
PTB.
I formal
the
Kelly.
I
Second
second
Kelly.
PTB.
There's a formal on Kelly.
Gotta be
Yeah.
faster.
Sure. So what I was saying is, I'm just we spent all day in useless formals. Like I don't understand how, like, I don't fucking know. It's just really annoying. Like, this feels just like last night's game, which was really fucking annoying.
Kelly's down.
We started the day formaling Ben for no reason other than people were pissed about a reroll, and
Just
then we drew
just talk about your
stupid
read.
logic from it, right?
All
I
right.
think the Happy Meal is scummy. I think the Happy Meal is scummy because he voted on every single formal for no
You
fucking
just tried to
reason. I
second
thought
his
Dan
formal on
was
me.
Every game.
yeah, because why should I die as town? Why should I die for you? Who
What?
could possibly be scummy
Yeah.
considering you were part of that whole bullshit
hush.
on Ben? Why should I die?
Why would I do this,
Exactly.
Mafia, though?
Kelly,
Just
can I
wait.
tell you
Just
something?
hush.
No.
Are you
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna continue. I'm
mansplain
gonna
to her
continue.
PTV?
So
I'm
I'm not trying to
I
do
think
it. It
that
just doesn't make sense.
I
to
think
me.
that
trying to
Fighter
Vigi-splain to
doing
her.
like several different formals, I don't
Bad
really
Pants is
think is
Mafia.
super NAI. I think that Bad Pants has been kind of scummy today. I thought that Ben was town from his formal. I thought that Dan was town from his formal. I didn't vote on either of them. What was this? Oh, and Draga. I thought that Draga had a couple towny moments. I could be wrong on him, but I think that Draga was also
You're
town.
not.
I think that
Kelly,
we put town. I think that we put several town in formals today, and all I've gotten from it is that they're all town. I think the Happy Meal is pretty scummy. I think that like one of them lies in the people who haven't said anything and have been allowed to not say anything because we've been in formals all day. So
Kelly,
Tage,
is
Viz,
PTB more likely to be bad
Slivaic,
town or
like
Mafia?
Can I Vigi-splain real quick to you?
normally it depends,
Stop,
but
Happy Meal.
it could be indicative of his Mafia play,
Nothing
which
of
is
what you're
also why
doing
I
is
tried to
town
second him.
Kelly, you're so full of
like-
shit. It's funny.
That's
He's
fine.
down,
I'm dead
PTB.
here. I'm fucking dead here. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's guaranteed day
Kelly,
one, and I'm fucking
Kelly,
dead here.
Kelly,
All four
Because half
Mafia are
the
going to
room
vote
thinks
here.
that I'm
We know
fucking
that.
scummy.
The team involves both PTB and Fighter again. They're
No,
doing
it doesn't.
it for show.
It
It's
really
very
does
obvious.
not.
Jeez,
It
Mafia
really
probably
does
won't
not.
vote if they
It
know
involves
you
both
vote.
of them,
agree
but
with you,
there's
Ben. I
likely
agree
one
with you.
between
Too
the two.
obvious.
Anyway,
Oh,
I
she's
think
leading town.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
I don't know if it involves both of them, but it's likely that it involves one of them. I'm just unsure which one it is. Other than that, like I think I've been pretty adamant about where I'm supposed to be. I'm just pissed off that like we spent all day doing basically nothing but
With
formally.
16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes is not enough. Go to sleep. No additional formals. Just a quick note for everyone. I'm gonna be gone for like a minute or two. I'll be right back. All right, I am back and ready to begin the next day. Everybody wake up. So we're still looking for 16, I believe. In the night, Tiger Ben, you die. Tiger Ben reveals to be Mafia. Savaic, you die. Savaic reveals to be Town. Dude Mike, you die. Dude Mike reveals to be Town. That leaves you with 13, so you have, what is that, 8 minutes? Day begins.
Guess who's next, Kelly?
I formal myself. I formal myself.
Bandy.
No.
Wait, I
No,
want to
what's
make
up?
sure.
No,
so
no,
we
I'm
had-
going to be No, I don't think Kelly is the most likely one to be outed from this.
She was so outed during his
Who's
formal.
most likely to be outed, Vandy?
Did you not listen to her fucking formal? You think that was
And did you not
Mafia
see my
Kelly?
face when he
Yes,
died?
it was
But
You think that was
regardless, like I
fucking-
accept it.
Here's the
I
thing.
do. No, I accept it. It's
No,
fine.
look, I am.
Vandy,
Vandy, take a
Vandy,
second
I
to
am
chill. Take a
trying
second
to
chill. I can
remain
tell that you're worked up.
vigilant and even
How
keeled.
does Kelly not
but-
go over there?
Did you not listen to that
How does
fucking
Kelly
formal?
not go over there?
Oh my gosh, she's ATE before Vandy.
Not
It wasn't
like that.
ATE.
Like that.
That was all ATE, Kelly. All you did was scream.
All right, whatever. I formal
Okay, cool.
myself.
It was ATE, but it
I
was
formal
outside of her
myself.
mind.
Okay.
Outside of her mind.
Vandy.
It's a fun.
Who were the
Tiger
no
Rob,
votes?
thank
Who
you.
were
I
the
appreciate you.
No voters on Tiger Ben, please.
Calm down. No voters.
No voters on Tiger Ben include Rob Alloy. I know that.
Why do you
Give you the
Which one
voters.
was
I think
Tiger
that's
Ben?
easier.
Well, Rob voted on me.
The
voted on-
voters
who
were
voted?
me, Tage, Happy, PTB, Fighter, and Drauga.
All of those are town.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I
Well,
Dude, Mike flip
I
town.
mean-
Where's Draga town?
I'm not
Maybe
100%
American
unhappy,
contrarian
but yeah, I
Maybe
agree.
I
not.
think the Draga's. I think the
mean-
Draga's pretty
I mean,
town. I
Fighter,
think of those,
even
Tage
if
might
we
be
go
the
to
most
Kelly
likely to
vote,
bust, but
voters
Kelly vote.
the Kelly vote was Happy, Rob, Bad Pants, Dan, Savaic, Tiger Rob, Fighter, PTB.
Boss, I came to the date. I came into the
Yeah,
date.
I didn't vote. Kelly pulled at my heartstrings.
Yeah,
Why is
Tage
that?
does not.
No,
Tage
stop.
does not
Why is
fucking
that
go out
townie?
there and,
Why
like-
is that fucking townie to instant formal a mafia? Like, why
Because
is
I
that?
was mad.
Because he
Vandy.
doesn't go over and
I
he
was
gets
mad.
immunity.
What
Why
the
is that
fuck?
instantly?
Vandy,
Vandy.
you need to you
Vandy.
like
You are
breathe.
like
Vandy
barking
is
up
a
so many
town
wrong
I'm
because
just frustrated
he's
because like
angry.
barking
shit.
up our. Don't be
He's
frustrated. We
angry.
killed the mafia. We are
We killed a
two steps away.
mafia. We
are
tried
one
to kill
step
him
away.
sooner. You didn't vote.
I think
It is
Vandy-
okay.
Like, I mean, like
I
you
actually
no,
did
you
it.
tried to meme kill somebody and you just
Yeah.
happened to do it on
And
mafia.
a meme kill.
Stop
wasn't
And
acting
then we took the
like
logic
stop
from it,
acting
and
like
then
you had any
Vigi
fucking
shot the
logic to him
mafia.
being mafia
Which
there.
good
Fuck
shot,
off.
Vigi.
Oh my god.
Like
I actually
you're
found
acting-
him mafia during his formal, but
No, you
Yeah.
didn't. No,
Yes,
you
I-
fucking didn't.
Yes.
okay, watch the
yes.
VOD back.
Okay.
Ben was Mafia. It was obvious.
and
Yeah.
Here's
Can
the
someone
thing.
tell me how to
I-
read them then?
Okay.
'Cause that'd be like really
Listen,
good.
listen.
Tiger Rob
Ben
is your
opens his
partner.
I
mouth
wasn't
and he's
voting on it.
mafia.
He's not my partner. I voted on that guy. I wanted to kill him.
And
did
I
vote.
guess
You
what?
made
I
a
didn't
big
listen to any of his
stupid
formal because I
Is
didn't
Vandy
care. I
just
wasn't
upset
voting on it.
mafia and like
No.
his part. It just upset his partners got caught. Really?
No.
early? I don't think Vandy's
I
mafia,
don't
though.
think he is, but it's
I
weird
think
that he's like.
I think it's a very
defending
good
so much.
possibility.
I mean,
But
I
I-
still
Like
think
for him to be this
Vandy's
upset
scummy,
after
but
we killed a
I'll
mafia.
concede
is
my
like-
read to
I'm not upset that
small
he
town.
died and he was
I
mafia.
would
I'm
like
upset
to
that y'all all
say-
like pretend like y'all are so much better players because you meme formaled someone day one. He happened to be mafia, and then Vigi shot him.
Well, because
like
we
that's
Bad
extracted
Pants,
logic
what would
off
you
of
like
it.
to say,
We
friend?
took logic off of that day one.
don't
And
care.
now we have
I would
logic
like to say
required.
that
Thanks, Bad Pants. Go
if
ahead.
Happy
We're not gonna
Meal
keep
made that
arguing,
shot, great job. I
He's
I
an even night
appreciate
if
it.
he's the Vigi.
And I would like to say, right after the Ben vote, I came out and said, "Damn, that vote is scuffed because it was too early." Like I just didn't vote because the simple reason Ben
Which is why they're
plays
absolute-
so
Wait,
little.
Vandy,
no, which
stop.
is-
Vandy,
but
you're
which is
being
why they're
anti-town
abso-
right now.
which
Vandy,
is
you're
why there can
screaming about a day
absolutely
one
be
formal.
mafia in
Vandy,
this
stop.
Which is why there can absolutely be mafia in
I'm,
that vote.
I'm
That's all I'm gonna
saying
say.
that's why I said it was scuffed that day, like right away. As far as my interaction, as far as uh, seconding Dude Mike on Draga, I thought it was a great time for Draga because it was like.
Did you vote?
Otherwise, he's no, I
Wait,
didn't.
Dude Mike
Okay.
died.
It was,
Yeah, he died in the
give
night.
you- It was
Oh, no,
able to give
Draga's
you
confirmed town, Draga.
Wait, it was a good enough
Cool.
time that you weren't going to end up eating an end
Yeah.
of day where you always die. And I found your town, and
That's
so
fine.
I thought it was
Well,
good.
that's the Dan vote. Sorry,
You
Dan.
should
Sorry,
do
Bad
that.
Pants.
Mike. Yeah.
Not.
Um,
Okay.
I feel like it's to frame Draga, but like
It is the
Yeah,
fucking
I think it is
Draga.
the frame
I will
Draga.
say, I thought
Or it's just
Drago was
Draga.
the least towny of the formers,
it's
other
Draga.
than Ben, obviously, because Ben.
I
voted
think
Ben.
we just killed Draga because it's fun.
But
no,
you-
we're not
I
gonna
think we kill Happy because he
thought Ben
voted
was
on every
town.
fucking formal, so he doesn't get
Why?
any credit
He's
for
the
voting on
fucking
Ben.
guys,
Vigi.
guys, just
No, he isn't.
Happy
Everybody-
Faith claims a lot. We
everybody,
don't
we're
have to
gonna
believe
take a deep breath,
I don't
I
want
can
to.
hold up a vigil.
and then we're gonna go kill
And
Mafia Rob Alloy.
even if I did that, you wouldn't comprehend.
I
We're
think
gonna
you're
kill either
killing
Mafia Rob
Rob.
Alloy or Mafia Kelly. That's fine.
I think
Did
you're
you just
wrong on
claim
me, Fighter,
Hen Happy
but
Meal?
I'm almost done with killing Rob because he voted on me and didn't vote on Ben.
You didn't vote on Ben either.
I know I didn't vote on Ben. Obviously, I was
Oh,
wrong.
I didn't
but,
vote on a
like,
And
I
you-
also didn't vote on Ben because I wanted to
I will
play
say
with Ben.
this. I will say this. You call like Happy Meal super scummy. He formals PTB. You go,
Fuck it then. I
Second
formal
PTB.
myself.
You can't do that. Stop doing
Okay,
that.
then someone fucking formal me.
No,
gonna
we're
use
not
the
doing
two
it.
hat
We
Then
have
fucking
two and a half
kill
minutes.
me.
And
No,
Because you're
person
never
who
gonna
calls-
find me apparently. Why?
But that
Next
doesn't
person
matter,
votes.
fighter.
I
Because
mean,
you
if I
instantly
flip
fall
on
in.
Viz,
So
Guess what? Then you get the logic for my split vote.
I formal Viz.
Guaranteed.
Second Viz.
Formula and Viz.
Rob, we're on the same wavelength. I was just
That's
about
scary.
to hey Viz, a Frostbite, Happy Meal, congratulations. You guys are gonna win by saying nothing. Viz?
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 You know
He
what's
was
coming.
just moving.
I think he's frozen.
Yeah.
Viz?
He's frozen for years.
All right,
He's had
pause.
problems in the past.
Viz pretending to be frozen so it's more time to write his rap.
All right,
I
yeah,
hope he
just
doesn't rap.
don't talk about the game for a minute. Hold on.
We all know Lombax is going to give him time at the end of the formal.
No,
True.
I actually hope he doesn't rap.
Me too.
You're such a hater.
No, I'm not a
anyway.
hater. It's just like one of those things. It's like it's
just
cool when it
fucking with you.
happens.
No,
It's
no, it's
unexpected.
Tiger Clan.
And
of
now
Control
people want
Angels.
it all the time. It's
What
like
are you, a biker gang?
No, I agree. When
Yes.
it's forced,
Where's
it's
our
like,
Where's our vest? Where's our leather vests?
Where's Brady?
Patches.
I'm working on them. Okay,
Brady,
I've got to
watch
sew
these,
them.
the vest is your bare
Patrick
chest.
Mahomes play the AFC Championship game probably.
Yeah, Brady is certainly watching football. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I didn't even ask him. I didn't message him today.
man.
I'm
I've got,
not that
Hi,
bad.
I've got
Tage.
the game up on another tab right now.
Yeah, I'm watching the game on my second.
Hi,
monitor,
Tage.
too.
Hi,
I'm keeping up with
Tage.
it on Twitter.
What's up, Tage?
Why do you keep
How's
saying
it
hi,
Is
going,
this
Tage?
some
Tage?
sort of sports
Mediocre
thing you
eight.
lot are
Because
talking
Tage and
about?
I had a very frustrating game last night together.
Hi, Tilted.
Dude,
It was
I
I
can't
just
talk
gotta
about
say,
that
it's
game.
fun to be back with my
What are
Tigers
you?
and
Are
everybody
you
else.
with Ben or are you with Happy?
I do.
No, no.
You because you got
no.
Tiger Ape Kelly, so you're like kind of
Oh, I'm
multi-clan.
both. I'm multi-clan.
Yeah,
Why is there a
like
cat
I'm
in
in-
the back of Dude
like
Mike's chair?
I'm in,
Wait a minute.
I'm in
I made
the
a
double A
discovery.
clan.
I
you know,
made a
Angels,
discovery.
the
There's a
Tiger
cat.
Kelly
clan.
is trying to beat Ben at being the biggest clan whore in
My
Hey,
cat.
hey, Tiger. Or, I mean, Kelly. You should also have 23
Dude
gang
Mike.
in there.
Dude Mike.
She's
No,
not
I would never
23
be part of-
gang.
I would never be part of Flash's
Dagger.
clan ever.
And Corn
I
Dagger.
wouldn't mind being part of Corn Dagger.
No,
Hey,
you
Rob, I'm
have to
glad I
do the
get to see you
secret
again.
ritual to
You
be a
will
clan
never be
ganger,
in the
fighter.
Elo
Dude
Angels.
Mike, what is
Yeah.
your cat's name and why is he not on camera more?
Tiger,
Who-
why
who's my
did
catch
you
name?
start
Your
dating that
cat.
hussy
Your
and break
cat.
up
What
with
is your
me?
cat's name?
Oh, you saw her.
Yeah, she was
I
in the
mean,
back
Ben,
of
you
the
saw what
chair.
you
Of course
got.
I
There
saw her.
she is.
Yeah, I
It's-
would get you
it's
something
my
better
daughter's.
if you gave me your
She
address.
is a love bug.
Look how
And
cute.
it's called this dick.
It's a kitty cat.
Look how cute
Actually,
that cat
Are you
is.
gonna mail it?
We've had her for a couple
mean,
years. I don't
might-
know what her name is.
Is it? It's
She's
a,
We just call her Cat.
How are you about people popping out of
She's
cans?
just like slumped
Dude,
over
Mike,
your
I
hand.
mean-
super
I mean,
happy.
Mike, there's no fucking way you
Dude
just
Mike,
call that
Dude
cat.
Mike, that reminds me of an
No
old
way.
Garfield comic. Where
Well,
Mike
that's
has
not
to
what I
solve
mostly call it. I
Dude,
mostly call it a pain in
Dude
my
Mike goes.
ass.
Dude
Mandy,
Mike goes.
have
My
you
daughter
met
left
Dude
this
Mike?
cat here. I don't know who.
Hey,
I don't know what
Vandy.
the fuck its name is. I
But we
take care
never
of
call it
it. But
anything but annoyance, pain in my butt.
That's
Andy.
only a southern thing.
And Red
I'm
Dwarf.
Southern. I don't call
Well,
cats.
well, what's the
Oh,
point of naming
the
it?
dog, I can tell you the dog is called Freckles.
Dude Mike's
There
not
you
even.
I'm more of a
guys,
dog
guys,
person than
guys.
a cat
Dude
person.
Mike is not even a real southerner.
His dog.
No,
your
I'm
dog?
not.
California.
Tell them
What
where you're
breed is
from.
dog?
I'm from California, Southern Cali.
I told people that the other day, and they were like, "No,
I know this.
fucking
Yeah.
way."
Yeah, PTB. You
I
said
was
that like
born
a
and
month
raised in
ago.
Southern Cali. Military's why I'm
Look
here.
at Fighter. Look at Fighter. His like whole world's like thrown upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My worldview of Dude Mike
I'm trying to
is
think of
not
who in the
No, I didn't come to the
it's-
South until I was in my 30s.
I think
Hey,
it's
Rob.
Ben who's the most Southern.
Yes.
What's up?
I think there
Well,
needs
I'm
to
counting,
be a, like,
I'm counting Jiraga.
You're
of
the
course.
most southern, Vandy.
like
No, Ben.
I
That's
mean,
not true.
technically, Vandy, according to Tilted, I am a Southerner.
I'm listening.
if you
That's fair,
made
Dan.
a
But where was I
like,
born? Do you
a
remember? Rob? I
memoir,
told you.
Dude Mike, that's what it should be called. like,
From your mother's
Technically,
vagina.
a cat
There you go.
with no name.
I mean,
cat
here's the thing, though.
memoirs
Your
from
accent
Dude Mike.
changes.
She's got a name, but I just don't remember what it is.
On a cat
Because
with no
my
name.
mother
It's
is
fine,
currently
it
in her
still
late
works.
60s. She moved to Australia from England when she was 12. She still has an accent that makes Aussies think she's English. and
She's the
English
only
think she's
cat that I
Aussie.
know that you can hold it like this, and she loves it.
Mine would bite the fuck out of me if I did that. That's a no-no. She would whoop my
I have a
ass.
cat. I have a cat. I have several cats. Where are all my cats? They
Wow,
hate me.
Kelly
have-
is a
I have
crazy
two
cat
cats.
lady.
I have
Who
two
would have
cats and 3
guessed?
dogs and 9 chickens. You heard
You
that
know,
correctly. I
I
have 2
also-
cats,
I
3
also
dogs,
have
and
some
9 chickens.
I also have some chickens.
No, I have like real chickens. They live outside my door.
That's real chicken.
Outside my window.
They live outside your door. Don't keep.
They live
Look at
outside.
Vandy
They live
trying to look
outside my
smart.
window
There he is.
in the coop.
Say hi.
Oh, it's a puppy.
Aw, he's
Oh, it's
adorable.
kitty.
Has anyone
It's a
searched
she.
Viz?
I have to
And when she
say
gets
that
in
might
here,
be
go
a-
there's
It's Viz. Ping,
just
ping
in
Dan.
time.
Yeah.
It's like
I
the
guarantee
calmest
Vandy didn't
fucking
even read one
cat
sentence.
I've
All right.
ever seen.
Living
Shit,
be
tell
alive,
us-
dead
tell
be
us
dead.
No, I'm a dog person. The cat's
Bye,
just for
dude,
the
Mike.
daughter.
Go away.
Wait, why is dude
8,
Mike?
9,
Oh,
10,
he's
11,
dead.
12, 13.
Wait, dude, Mike.
All right, this is the
dead?
correct
just kidding.
group. So there is a formal on Viz, and the day resumes.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I apologize.
You're good.
It's fine.
All good.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
So yeah, where I was at, it's a difficult position for me because the people that I think are most likely Mafia are also the people that I feel like are gonna tunnel me super hard and yell at me. So, but I'm
You're so
VT.
bad.
It doesn't-
Fighter, me too.
I mean, you can't
Yeah,
be part of Mafia at this point.
Well, all through the day, my 3 top Mafia were Fighter, Draga, and PTB. I thought it was weird that Fighter tunneled Ben really super early in the day for kind of no reason. I was kind of on the lookout for people that
It's
would be
the
targeting
perfect
Ben.
time
I
to
think
fumble your partner too.
I thought that too. I definitely consider that also. But so I'm just telling you in real time, it was Fighter I was a little suspect of. I was a little suspicious of Draga because he hard-sided with Fighter super early on that read that Ben was Mafia, which I was like, not only is it a weird to have that read on Ben, I don't know what, 8 seconds into the game, but also it's weirder to like trust Fighter's read on Ben 8 seconds into the game if you're Draga specifically. I'm VT. Like the other thing was PTB was pretty super hard that Kelly was Mafia. I usually trust PTB's reads. Kelly seems super town, and I don't know, man. I felt like maybe his read would change after that formal that Kelly gave. So I'm not really sure, but those are the reads I had. Now, town also don't put too much stock into those reads. I'm VT. If I die, it's not that big of a deal. I could be totally wrong. I'm just telling you those are the people that have the most scum on, and I don't really have that much to go on for the other people. And even
Push or
those that
rescind.
are high scum, it's just
Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Viz.
I got to stay consistent, man.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes is enough. Viz has died. Go to sleep. Viz revealed to be town. Send me your night actions. Night 2.
You know what, Viz?
Oh, somebody was mentioning. Wait, is Bad Pants dead or is Bad Pants alive?
He's alive.
Okay, never mind.
So Ben.
I was just letting them know. I was like, I remember I used to actually. You ever play that? That's actually back in the day.
Yeah,
I
some
remember
old
that.
ones.
some
Before-
99, 2000 stuff.
But I'm going to put something out there.
Yep.
I'm going to put something out there for my people.
Then they came out with this.
Viz is the man. He's one of the nicest people that I've seen around here for a while. Like whenever I chat him up, he's always complimenting me. He's always being super dope. For those left in the game, I'm going to put in a request.
He's trying to recruit you to his clan.
I am actually, like legitimately for once.
Oh, anti-clan. Anti.
For the people that are currently alive in the Tiger Clan, like hit me up and let me know if y'all good with inviting our boy.
You're gonna find out if he wants to come first.
Sorry about that delay, guys. That was an unfortunate time to get DC'd from the internet. Internet connection went out immediately after I got formals. It was terrible.
It wasn't the best time.
Yeah, that was rough.
You know what? I like where's Rob Alloys? He has Tiger Slayers. That's actually a better one.
Drinking that haterade over there, dude, Mike.
I just got to pick with you, Ben. That's all. I like you. I just play with you.
Don't do that live on stream, dude, Mike. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I got no problem admitting that I got nothing against you. I just like picking on you, though.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm gonna go clean the chicken off of my hands. I will be right back.
I just wish you'd wear shirts more.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Fair request.
I would say that to every man.
Yeah.
For that, dude, Mike, I'm currently not wearing pants, but I'm in the other room.
I did not want to know that. God, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Good.
Pretty good game, though. Pretty good game so far.
It is a good game.
Hey, Viz.
Yeah.
Since you are dead and everybody's loving it, you want to give a good rap going? That way it's not
Look,
Mimi.
look, I got to put this out there for my man Viz. Like,
I
you
mean,
got-
everybody loves your raps, man.
yeah, but that's the thing though. You can't just keep pressuring my boy. Like the rap's
Well,
got to be
let's
natural.
give him
You gotta feel
let's
that
give him
music.
some time to think about that because we're gonna start the next day.
Oh, could you shut my thing off?
Sure.
I'm in the other room.
All right, everybody wake up. 12 is the correct number. In the night. Frostbite, you die. Frostbite reveals to be town. Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. Tiger Rob, you die. Tiger Rob reveals to be town. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes, starting now.
Okay.
Which was the Vigi shot?
I would guess the
Frostbite.
Vigi shot would be Tiger Rob.
No, it's
Not
Frostbite.
Tiger Rob.
Or
I'm
Rob
sorry, Rob
Alloy.
Alloy. Rob Alloy.
That's what I
No,
would
Frostbite.
think.
Rob Alloy no voted Ben and also voted on.
But wouldn't
every
it be at the?
thing we've seen so
Wouldn't it
far.
be one of the ends? So it'd either be Frostbite.
But why
or
would
Vigi.
Mafia kill Frostbite?
They put it in a random order. They don't just do that.
Never mind then.
Frostbite was like one of the people that wasn't talking.
That's true.
Where?
Still think Kelly's pretty Mafia. I really don't want to get in a fist fight with Vandy, but I think Vandy's
Okay.
got really
How
bad
many do
Mafia.
they have
activity.
left? Two?
Fighter PTB. I know
So it's
that
good
you
to
guys thought
mislynch
that.
me. Go ahead.
Hold on.
I still think you're town fighter, but I
No,
just think
fighter
you're
PTB. I know you
unnecessarily
guys
subtle.
think that formal was Mafia. Let me just say, she gave the
Why is
exact
Happy
same
Meal still
ATE
alive?
formal yesterday, and she was town. It was
Yeah, but I have a
literally the
good read
exact
on it.
same
I mean,
formal.
I can be
And
wrong.
you're wrong, and I'm down
It
to
was-
prove
it
you're
was
wrong.
the
So
ex-
just kill
it
me.
was the
But
exact same
Tage,
formal. She
Tage, I
wanted
have
her,
the exact
she wanted
same-
to
Why do you play the game
die.
that
She
way?
was doing
Tage,
Here's what I have,
Tage, this
Tage.
is
I
literally
have-
like last night where they're not gonna find me, like you did.
Tage,
It's fine.
here's the
No,
problem.
she's
Here's
doing
the
the
problem.
exact same
Is that
thing.
I'm
I know it's
pretty
scummy.
sure
I
that
know
one
it's
person
scummy.
who sat there and made a whole list of laundry excuses for not voting Ben day one, which was in Vandy and Kelly. I'm pretty sure that has to have at least one Mafia in it.
Right.
Cool.
If
So
not
kill me
two.
today, kill
Or
Vandy
you can
tomorrow.
say
When you're
the
both
first
wrong,
name-
you can kill
Or
PTB.
you can say the first name in both of our Zoom names and understand that I have played exactly one game with Ben in the last 6 months, and I'm not going to mislynch him. What I assumed.
Right.
I didn't know.
I mean,
I didn't
that's
know.
valid.
Can we not? Can we not? I don't. I really. I
That's
don't.
all I'm going to say about that.
Honestly.
That's all I'm going to say about that. I didn't even listen to his formal.
It's
So, like,
literally
we're gonna,
day 3, and we're still talking about a day
But
1
anyway,
formal on a
I think Bad
Mafia.
Pants is Mafia. I think Bad Pants is like, I think that he made a comment early day 1 where he's like, oh, so if he flips town, we're just going to lynch you tomorrow. And I thought that it was super scummy. I think that he
also
was trying to
think that-
string mislynches together.
Maybe since what Dude Mike flipped town. Maybe.
And it was someone he had, I don't remember exactly who it was, but I remember that he had called
Wait.
him town earlier in the day.
Did you just say my name? Did my name just come out of your mouth, Tage?
But I thought that Drago was towny, so I don't know. Yeah.
Draga, who voted on Mafia Ben, who didn't
I'm not
vote
putting any
on
stock
Town
in the vote.
Kelly, when if I'd voted on
I
Kelly,
don't
she
put
would have
stock in
gone over.
Yeah, I think Draga's town.
Yeah.
I
you're
think
right. Well, I
Draga,
thought you were towny.
Vandy,
I'm just saying you went after
town,
Dude
and
Mike
I think
pretty
that
hard,
I
he's
knew
towny,
that
so
Viz was town because he could have just hammered me yesterday. and
Again,
maybe
I
we
didn't.
would've-
I didn't vote
I
on
think we're
Viz.
gonna
Who
end
know
up in
vote
a-
of Viz? Who know
I
vote
think
of
we're gonna
Viz?
end up in a.
I know
I know
vote
vote
of
Viz.
So
I also know vote of Viz. So me, Kelly, Draga, fighter, and then there's a Mafia. There's 2 Mafia somewhere between
Dan.
Vandy, Bad Pants, Happy Meal, Dan.
yeah, I'm gonna
Tage.
give you one guess as to who killed the Mafia.
All right, Dan's claiming Vigi. Cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
And you get a shot tonight too.
Yep. I'm not getting a
That
third
is,
All right,
slap.
so that's cool. Is anyone else a Vigi?
Great. We can probably kill Happy Meal then.
Yeah, Happy Meal
No,
did
he's
try
the
to
Happy
even
put it
Meal
on
is-
me.
That's what I said.
Almost
Happy
a
Meal claimed Vigi 2 days in a row, and he's not dead.
Happy Meal is almost assuredly like the even night Vigi or the odd night Vigi then, and was
For
just
Mafia.
like memeing about it.
No, he was saying he was the even night.
For town?
Yes.
For Mafia?
Yeah.
I think
He
he's
said
No.
for
Why
Mafia,
is he
but
not
was saying
dead?
He was the even night.
2.
Is this a hard claim, Happy Meal?
He's going in evens anyway.
No.
Like
Well, except for the 7 that he just threw up.
Yeah. Okay. So myself.
But the thing is, like, people don't often believe Happy Meal when he claims. So
Yeah,
it's-
I don't necessarily. I
it's-
mean,
yeah,
is this a hard claim? Just nod. Okay.
yeah. I mean, he's
So
So,
do we just kill
I
Van?
believe
Fighter
that.
Dan
I mean,
and
I'm
Happy Meal
town.
claimed Vigi, right?
Like, so in this world, I think that you're. I think so. I'm gonna go through my.
No.
Down.
Don't
I
even
think
say
Tage
that.
could be
Don't even-
Mafia. I think you're less
You
towny than
think I have
fighter.
the confidence to instantly formal my partner at the very beginning of day 1?
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
thing. I
Yeah.
can't get myself to doing.
Okay.
Alright.
I do think fighter
I
is
did-
I think
townier.
you're doing
than-
Tage a disservice by
I
not
think-
thinking he can do that.
I think PTB is less towny than
I think they're really
than fighter.
realistically
I think Bad
evaluating.
Pants is Mafia. I still think Kelly is town. I think her formal day 1 basically cleared her in my eyes. I don't think she gets that angry in her formal as Mafia. I think she can get happy. I think she can get giggly. I think she can get like.
Except for Vandy, the part where her partner got called out for bullshit, which you thought was bullshit, she thought was bullshit, and then in that formal, she had a fucking interaction.
PTB,
Stop. Just let me finish what I'm gonna say. And then she had an interaction in that formal, and then we told her, "Oh, Ben just claimed Mafia," and she goes, "Oh, Ben just claimed Mafia," and then she's like, "Well, I'm not his partner."
I missed
And
that.
then yeah, and then like it was like so fucking
And
outing.
then I think Taraga of the formals day one, other than Bids, I think Taragas was the least towny, but I still think he's town.
Okay, so
Kelly
I love how PTB and
And
Fighter
that's-
have both
Andy,
called
that's
me
the point
Mafia,
you were trying
and
to
the
push me
and
on.
the formal
It's
landed
called
on
Mafia, I
Viz
just yell.
yesterday.
We
I didn't
formal
formal
make that
anybody.
form- we
I
didn't
didn't
formal
formal
Viz
anybody.
yesterday,
Well, then
but
formal me.
Mafia put him up and voted him.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about, Kelly.
Who formal Viz? Who formal Viz?
Who did
Who
formal
did
Viz?
formal Viz? That's a good question.
I think it was. I think it was the.
Was
Ted
it?
They're not going to admit it
Frostbite?
now.
Oh no, it was Rob. It was Tiger Rob, I think.
It was Robin Frostbite.
Oh, I seconded it because I wanted to hear from Viz. I didn't
That's
want to kill
weird.
him.
All right,
Yep.
I formal Kelly.
Either way,
Was that a second, Dan?
Knocked out of Kelly.
I want to. I just want to say, for like statistics
Which one wants a
purposes,
second?
I wasn't
I
trying
kind
to
of want to
kill.
kill Vandy more than
I
kill
wasn't
him.
trying to kill a mafia
PTB,
when I
just
shot
kill me.
Frostbite. Okay,
Kelly's
I was.
flip with
Just kill me.
Kelly,
I
it's
want to
second
shoot
Kelly.
him.
There's a formal on Kelly.
Kelly,
I
I'm
was-
trying to
I
throw
was-
you a bone.
Okay,
I'm trying
here's the
to-
thing.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
you're
to
trying to throw me a
reevaluate-
bone, but here's the problem.
Kelly, let me-
Here's
can
the
I just-
problem
okay.
is
I'm
that
trying to
tomorrow,
reevaluate, and you're just like,
tomorrow
kill
when it
me.
actually matters, okay, when it actually matters that I get mislynched, they're gonna mislynch me. Like that's the problem.
Not if I find you town.
This will inform my
It's
shot.
been
the
3
thing,
days.
we all play a role.
Have you found me
in it.
town
This
yet?
flip with
And
the
I don't want
ace
to. And I
flip
want to
will
kill someone
inform
over
my
you. What are you
shot,
talking
please.
about, Kelly?
Dan,
Which
you
is just
realize-
funny
Dan,
because
I'm
it
pretty
feels like
you
sure-
pocketing,
realize I'm the
PTB.
town
It feels
even
like
night
pocketing.
Digi, right? You
Why
realize
would I
feels
try
like
to
it.
pocket you? I don't care.
Correct? Yes or no, Dan? Yes or no?
That's what
I
I'm getting
am. The...
talked out of. Yes, right now that's the default. Yep.
Who are you
Okay,
trying to
thank
kill?
you.
I think
Who are you
she's
shooting,
town
Dan?
and I'm town.
Vandy.
I know you do. And when I find out her role, that'll help me. If she flips town, it's less likely that I shoot you.
Shoot PTB.
Okay, well I'm
No.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
you don't
Tiger
shoot
Rob.
Listen,
No, because if
listen.
she
To the
flips town,
Thunderdome
then I'm
with
also
PTB.
town. That's bad, Vandy.
Why?
Listen, me, PTB, and
That's
Tage
your
are
town
gonna
that
have a
died, you
final
idiot.
three.
What are you
Oh,
talking
I
about?
thought you
That's
meant
bad.
if she flips town, you're Lux town. I was like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Vandy's so
All right,
mafia.
so I'm
Please
just
kill
I'm
him,
just gonna
please.
go I'm just gonna go through this. Hold
if you
up.
want that final
I'm
three, you're
just
gonna
gonna
have
go
to
through this
mislynch me
in a
because
minute.
Mafia's not gonna kill me.
Dan's the Vigi. Tage, I don't think he just doesn't hammer me there. Like
They just missed
that's
hammers
the
before.
problem. But he also voted on Ben, and so like I don't. Tage has missed hammers, but I think he's learned from that to vote early. And he also he also voted on Ben, so like
That
that
was
to me makes
hilarious.
Tage count. Vandy, I don't think he gets that pissed off day one of people doing bullshit
Unless it's
things.
his
if
partner.
Possible, but he also could have hammered me, and
Vandy
Vandy
is
does.
also just
Vandy
a-
does hammer. So
Vandy's
like,
also an aggressive person. Like I don't
yeah,
know if
but
you know-
Vandy does hammer. I think
you're
if
clearing
there's
Vandy
someone
for
in
not
the
having
vote,
Ben, you gotta
it's.
clear me for the same
I
reason
mean,
as
I'm on
Kelly.
the same
That's
wavelength
a
as
weird
Vandy,
read,
really.
Fighter, but I'm gonna
You
question it.
controlled
like-
3 days, Vandy. Just talking about Ben. Like,
Fucking
what are you
God,
talking
I pushed
about?
a vote. I just push. I push. Just kill me. I can't. Like, no, it's. There's nothing I
AT.
can say.
Time in the formal's up. Push or rescind.
Yeah, AT.
10 seconds, Kelly.
Fuck you, fighter. AT. Yeah, AT. I'm not allowed to be upset that I'm getting mislynched. Yeah, AT. Yeah, fuck it. Fucking kill me. I don't give a damn. I'm town. I'm gonna flip town, and I really hope you kill the people that have been calling me Mafia for 3 days.
With 9 alive,
Remember
it takes 5 to
this.
kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Kelly has died. Go to sleep. Kelly reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Excuse me, sir. Could you let me have my video?
Yeah.
No. No video for you. You want me to do it?
Yeah, because I'm like doing mod stuff, so you can do
Okay.
it.
There you go, Ben. Ah.
Turn it off. Turn it off. No.
I actually put a shirt on.
Yeah, he's got a shirt on
He
his
has a
time.
shirt I know, it's horrible. It's like,
yeah, I
what
know,
is
it
he doing?
sucks. What the fuck did you do? Why did you do that?
I was trying to be.
No,
You
no,
did
no,
the
no. Hey,
opposite.
no, no, no. Hey, Ben, I thank you for it. Ben, I thank you for it.
What
I
does it
thank
make
you.
you
I didn't
uncomfortable,
complain.
dude,
I
Mike?
said I thank you for it.
Do you not like
I
seeing
just want to
shoulders,
see
dude?
Dude Mike's reaction.
No,
that's
I
all.
do not.
Why not?
Because I'm happily married to a woman.
Well, you don't. It doesn't have to be a sexual thing.
See, hold on. Here's the thing, though, Frostbite. Here's what you got to understand about Dude Mike is if I keep my shirt off, he won't be married for long.
Ooh, shit. See, and that's what I'm
Yes, I
thinking.
will be.
He's worried about
Yes,
it.
I will be.
Exactly.
I don't float
Exactly.
that way. No, I
Exactly.
don't float that way.
I see you, dude, Mike. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Ben, I don't want you to take offense to this joke. It is going to be offensive. I apologize in advance if you get offended.
Say whatever you want. I could give a shit less.
This is the reason Ben got divorced. He kept his shirt off.
I mean, probably. It's probably also why I got cheated on like 20 times, but you know.
Jesus Christ.
Only 20.
Only 20.
That's hey Ben. Don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
Hey, let me tell you.
Hey, that's
what
more
you never do.
Advice.
Never get engaged to a stripper.
I mean,
There's nothing wrong with exotic dancers.
No, I did. No, my very first time I ever got engaged was
here's
to a
the thing.
stripper.
That
I was in the
wasn't 'cause she
military.
was a
I come back, I found out she slept with 14 guys and 2 girls, and it was
So-
all in the same night.
But that's not because she
here,
was a
hey,
stripper.
I'll just put it out there just to talk about it. Like,
Did you charge money?
She was a.
I have no idea. I was
studying to be
overseas
a
at the time.
teacher.
Probably.
So she was nothing like that. I didn't find out till much later. They're like the reason behind everything, and now that it's long past, then it kind of all makes sense. Like when I came down here to be with her, I had like a giant trust fund, and like once she told me through that entire process that after her school was over, everything would be fine. She would pay me back everything. Turns out, once all the money was gone,
Imagine
she
that.
used you.
And that's because of who she is, not because of who you are. Just so you know.
That's why I'm fine with it now. Like it
Should
took me
have
a
asked
little
my
while.
advice earlier in your life. I would have said leave her and just you have your trust fund. Just leave. She
You know
doesn't
what?
love you. She likes your money.
Rob
We're
Alloy,
gonna
I would,
begin
I
the
would
next
trust
day.
advice coming from you.
I give
would.
her good advice.
I would trust it.
Let's find out what happened in the night. Yeah, 8 is the right number. Everybody wake up. Did someone just like drop? What happened?
Dan.
There we go. Okay. In the night. Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Powers that be, you die. PTB reveals to be town. 4 minutes, day begins.
Well, you could put that shot in a trash can.
Yikers. That was not good.
And are you just a mafia vigilante?
It's a hell of a claim.
But he
I
shot,
think Dan's just real.
He shot
Dan
Ben,
claimed
though.
the shot on Ben. What are you talking about,
He
Fighter?
had to have been. He had to
So
have
did
shot on Ben.
Fighter.
But when did Fighter claim the shot on Ben?
Did
At the
Fighter
beginning
claim
of day 2.
He did. He never did that.
Did I misread it? Because I read Fighter claiming the shot.
Holy shit.
Well, we know Draga's town then because I'm alive.
Oh, for sure. If I was Mafia, you would have been dead 3 days
yeah,
ago.
that's also true. I would definitely be dead if fucking Drago was Mafia. So that puts us to Vandy, Bad Pants, Tage. Tage is falling off a cliff for me. Still want to kill Vandy. Don't know what to do about Bad Pants. Dan is whatever.
So I still think there's one of. I think there's one
I'll go
mafia
through my
between.
reads.
I think there's one mafia between Fighter and Tage because I do not think all 3 people that decided to mean formal and give immunity to Ben day 1 are town. I don't think they all 3 are. I just don't.
Fighter
And then I
would've
think
done
Bad
that
Pants is
more likely
mafia.
than I would have.
But if it's not Bad Pants, it's
group
Jiraga. Dan's
I
town,
mean,
and if you
in
think
that
Dan is
group
mafia,
of
you're
3,
nuts.
I would
Well,
agree
Dan's
that Tage
obviously
is the most scummy
town.
of the 3.
Okay. Well, one, I was right about Kelly. I told you that the ATE thing was. I
didn't vote on Kelly either. Tage.
No, but I could have hammered her at the end, and it wasn't.
So
really
could
like,
have I.
I know. What I'm saying is that makes it more likely to be Fighter. I told you I was right on Kelly. I knew.
So
voted
I
her there
have
because
one of
she
the
had
votes.
to die. She was literally asking to
What
die.
vote is
You have one of the votes and you're going to spin a yarn about it?
Also, it wasn't like I didn't have time to hammer.
we got
because
this
I have the
everyone
Tage
voted
vote.
pretty quickly.
Not
on
the
there.
Tage vote. I have the fucking Viz
I
vote.
easily could have killed Kelly day
The
one.
Viz vote is Vandy, Bad Pants, Happy, Tage, Rob Alloy, Dan. Rob Alloy and Dan are probably confirmed town or townish. Happy Meal's confirmed town dead. Tage seems town.
Why are you evaluating
Vandy,
the dead
Bad
voters? It
Pants.
doesn't matter. Viz was like
Because
Viz.
I'm very bad at reading vote
I
counts.
thought
I'm trying
Viz's
to get
formal
better
was
at it.
towny. That's why I didn't vote.
I think that here's
I don't
my,
think Viz was. I didn't think
do
Viz
you
was.
want to know my big hot take?
I
My
thought his
big hot
formal
take
was
is that
alright.
Vandy
He
and Bad
wasn't
Pants
good
are
enough.
both like the last two Mafia.
Yep.
That
And I'm
Vandy
pushing
was
on my
fussing
partner
and
with
Vandy was fussing
yeah,
on
and
the
I'm
voter to
pushing
set
on
him
my
up
partner
better.
when there is a fucking when the even night Vigi is clearly the one that's still alive, and instead of going for the win, that's what I'm doing. Yep, you nailed it.
There has to be a Mafia between Bad Pants and Vandy at this point. I'm convinced.
Vince, you have to convince me.
Or
Because by the way, we are in Lila.
Fighter, I'm not convinced
We
on
can't
you anymore.
sleep, can
You've
we?
controlled the
No.
entire conversation. I thought it wasn't you. I thought you were genuinely mad that you got Mafia.
I am still genuinely
But at the
mad.
same
I'm literally
time,
playing Pokemon in
you
another
have
tab
basically
during this whole game.
controlled the game the entire time, and besides Ben, who we were memeing, to be fair. Like I thought he was kind of scummy in his formal, but we were all memeing. Besides that, you controlled the conversation. You've been
Vandy
wrong
no
every
vote.
single
Here's
time.
the thing:
Every
Vandy
single
and
time
Bad
you've been
Pants
wrong.
both no voted Ben.
And you know exactly why I no voted Ben.
You've been
right,
wrong
and
every
I
single
still think
time.
it's like
You think if you think my vote on Ben there is alignment indicative, you're either Mafia or
I
you're
gotta be honest.
But I
at
think it's the
this-
type
At this
of
point, I
bullshit
really
you
think
can
it's
pull
just
as
Tage
Mafia.
Bad Pants.
I think it's the type of bullshit you can pull as
Oh
Mafia.
my god.
I formal
Yeah,
bad.
after 4 days, I'm starting to read Vandy as Townie.
Second
And
bad.
I'm
Drug, if
reading
you think
Fighter
that, I second
Townie and
Bad
Dan's
Pants.
clean Fiji.
There's a
so-
formal on Bad Pants, I believe.
But
I
that
heard
doesn't help
seconds. Did
me.
someone make a formal?
Yes, Vandy did.
Wow.
Yeah, the two guys who are not confirmed.
I'm
fucking
town.
formal.
Yeah, I'm
Dan
not
seconded,
sure
for
exactly why Draga thinks that I'm Mafia. While I did second him into a formal on day one, it was basically to just get him
Do you want me to
immunity.
answer that or not?
Again, I'm telling you, this is my formal. I'm telling you what I did, and I thought it was something to help you. And now you're saying Mafia, which I don't see why, if I'm Mafia, I do that at all.
Thoughts on Tage, thoughts on Fighter?
I mean, again, I can answer that too if you like, but you're formal. Go on.
You're talking though now versus fucking day one. What logic? And day one, there's no way I'm doing that to fucking make a play on this day. You have to fucking be insane to think that.
What are your thoughts on Tage and Fighter?
Wow, I think Fighter is just open Mafia. I don't know though between Tage and Vandy. It was so weird, the stuff with Kelly and Vandy, and maybe Vandy was just hopping on the train trying to get like some genuine outrage over Kelly.
Oh, the fact that she was town.
Draga, I know
Yeah.
you
And she
think
was
that
so
I'm alive
obviously
with
town in her
him.
formal
I'm
day
town,
one, and
I
no one
think
wanted
he's
to pay
town.
attention.
Can
But
we
you've
go
been
after
like
Fighter?
ridiculously
If you
fired
think it's
up.
me and him, I'll vote on him just so you know. But like,
You're getting ridiculously fired up about something, especially when Ben turned out to be Mafia day one, and you guys hard defended him. That's not like something we're plucking or making up. You've way overacted.
Time in the
on
formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I'm telling this is silly. Good luck. Or we just lose here, don't we?
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for
I
guaranteed.
just want to make it clear. Oh, sorry. I just want to make it clear that I'm not with Bad Pants like Draga thinks. I'm not. I
Did
wanna
the
kill Fighter.
Mafia team just out there trying to hammer at the end?
Pretty sure they did.
Hammer.
What do you
No
mean
one had
trying to
voted.
hammer at the end? There was no votes.
I was just trying to make it.
I
clear
voted
that
late
would
just
kill Bad
so
Pants,
could
just
how
to make
Mafia
it clear
couldn't
that
hammer
I'm
in
not with
case.
Bad Pants.
Feels very bad, man. I thought it was
I don't-
Fighter.
I think it's Fighter.
I would like to kill
Why
Vandy.
did you vote?
I think it's Fighter. I think it's Fighter Bad Pants or Fighter Vandy. I don't know.
You think I'm fucking like on
I don't
Vandy's
think
ass the entire game?
Yeah,
No.
because you haven't
don't
haven't
think it's
actually
Fighter.
formaled him. You've been against him, but you haven't formaled him. I formal Fighter.
I second fighter.
There's a formal on fighter.
You just
All right, we got end of day.
you just gave him.
Okay,
the
we
defense-
just
why
lose
would-
if they even.
why would you say that? You just gave him the defense that it's me and you when Draga thinks stats, and he's obviously the VT here. Draga's clearly town. What are you doing?
I'm going to talk. Just lay out the game in its simplest, bare bone terms. The very beginning of the day, I was legitimately angry about not being Mafia because I was excited to be Mafia. Ben does not go over, but Ben has a weird split. I try to take a mental note of what's going on in the game, and the 4 or 5 pre-votes had occurred, so I knew that Ben was Mafia then, because if he was town, 3 Mafia just put their hands up, and then probably a villager puts him over, right? Like, clearly the Mafia did not vote there, and I voted there. So there's that. Then we had that logic. The vigilante shot.
But now you think that I'm Mafia, which means that one of the Mafia.
I low-key
did vote.
think that you're Mafia. I think that there's a Mafia somewhere in Vandy Bad Pants, and I can't figure out where it is. And I'm like, at this point, I've made my guess that it's Vandy, and GG if I'm wrong, because I don't fucking know.
So why don't you formal him? I've been against Vandy this whole time.
Because
so why
I
don't you
could
formal
formal
ever?
him, and I was about to formal him, and then you guys put one on me, and I realized that I was in a better position to just talk about shit because clearly
still
people
think
are
you're town
suspecting
fighter.
me.
Guarantee,
So
right?
I'm going to be like
Yeah,
townier
this
than
is
anyone else
guaranteed.
alive, and you're gonna fucking no vote here, and we're gonna see what happens. Because that's what we're at this point in the game. If I was fucking Mafia, you know goddamn well I would have just snapped somebody and fucking got this shit over with. You know damn well I would do that because I'm a better Mafia player than half of the people alive in this Zoom right now. And that's an arrogant fucking thing to say, but you know damn well it's true. So, I am a villager. You are going to no vote me. And then we're going to go to fucking night, or we're going to go and fucking kill Vandy.
Push or
That's
rescind.
it.
10 seconds fighter.
I mean, you want to fucking narrate me not formaling Vandy? I will formal his ass right after this one's fucking over if we still have fucking RNGs and stuff after this. Like, I think he's Mafia as shit.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Fighters died, game's over, Mafia win. There's no way you can win from there as town.
Your Mafia team is?
Vandy.
So I'll give the full
Vandy,
reveal. The odd night Vigi was Tiger Ben for Mafia. The even night Vigi was Tage, and the goon was Vandy. For town, your odd night Vigi was Dan, who shot Ben, good job, and then shot PTB. Your even night Vigi was Happy Meal, who
Wonder how
shot
you overshoot
Frostbite,
me.
and your smart hunter was Bad Pants. Surprised Bad Pants didn't claim, but I think he was. I think he had the
Fuck, I
goal
forgot
of
there's a
just
smart
not
hunter.
claiming
And
until final
PTB.
3 or something, or he just
That
forgot or
push on
something.
Kelly
But
was always
I
coming
think
for you, that's why.
I no
optimally.
voted Kelly and I wanted to
Hold
Vandy.
on. I think optimally,
fine.
Bad Pants should have just claimed
But
an
I'm saying that's
F6.
probably what he was thinking.
Because then you have him and Dan as confirmed town, and you have in that F6 you just have to kill either Mafia that day. It doesn't matter which one. You always get to an
I
F3.
mean, we
and
just got unlucky.
I don't know.
Because
It kind of.
I'm snapping Vandy there, and 5 seconds in.
Well, you had an RNG. You guys just voted like two.
No, that's
the
what
two,
I'm saying.
Yeah.
If we went to RNG, but technically I
You should
wasn't
have voted
wrong.
fighter.
I
But
didn't.
no,
No,
RNG
voting
was
fighter
guaranteed.
loses. Yeah,
I didn't
Draga
vote
did.
fighter.
Draga actually
Fine.
voted really well
That's
this
fine.
game. You
Yeah,
can't
he did.
really you can't really criticize Draga for his votes. He voted really well.
Damn.
I voted on Mafia and I didn't vote any town.
I
The
knew,
Yeah.
only
Vandy.
formal-
I knew you were doing that shit, Vandy. I knew you were doing a thing that you
Right.
believe.
Hell, I had Vandy
that's
Day
what
Yeah,
fucking
Vandy
won
so
and
was
just
no
to-
one
I will
believes
say-
me.
I
apologize
will
to
say the
Kelly
fact
for
that you
getting
were-
that wrong. But
Just
like,
one
that's
thing
what
is,
they
I
were
will.
doing as
It
Mafia.
seems
am
like
also-
They were
there were
taking
several
something they
people
actually
who had.
believe, and they were pushing that as their real fucking.
My
Vandy,
my
did you guys
feedback
think
for
I was
town,
PR?
real quick. My feedback for
little.
town this game would be
I
that there were
figured-
several of
I
you
was
who
trying
like.
to come across that way.
There were several of you who had Vandy as likely Mafia, and none of you actually like did anything about it.
I wanted to, but then Kelly
I have
was
the same
like,
amount of clown
just
as
kill me
Happy Meal.
now.
I
Yeah,
can't
I was
get
hoping
Vandy
that
Day.
if I
I
came
am gonna
out
say
kind of
That's how I
strong,
got it onto fighter. That's how I got it onto
Well,
fighter.
So
I should
Here's the
have just
thing-
formaled Vandy.
here's
I
the
should have
thing-
just formaled
here's the
Vandy.
thing, PTB.
the only formal
wait, hold
Mafia
on.
in that
Just wait,
entire
just
game
wait.
was the early meme.
I should have
formal
just
on
formaled
Ben.
Vandy, but I don't understand how Dan shoots me there. I no
Like
vote
an
Kelly.
answer.
It's
I no
no,
voted
it's
Kelly, and I no voted Viz. Like,
I missed
and
that
I
you
was
no
one of the
voted
people
her.
that tried to kill Ben day one.
But I
don't
am
understand
saying
how
that
you
when
ever
Kelly
shoot me.
flips town there, it's
So-
not good to shoot me. Like, what do you do?
When
Like,
Kelly
because
flips-
I've been
TTB,
hard
you'll
to
do
fix.
that as
I wanted to
Mafia
shoot,
too, though.
No, I
Vandy.
don't. I don't do that as Mafia.
no. He
I
doesn't.
wanted to shoot
He-
Vandy, but Fighter
You should've
and
just shot
TTB just
Vandy.
had these enormous boners to kill Kelly, and I was just like, fuck.
Just
And
kill
then I no
Vandy.
voted her.
The two of
Dan,
them.
Dan, you should needed to pay attention to what happened last night. I said I want to kill Vandy over Kelly. Kelly then says to me, "No, kill me here because they're just going to mislynch me tomorrow." So then I said, "Fuck it. If that's what she wants, then I just seconded her formal."
PTB.
What I should have done was just formal Vandy,
Formal
and
Vandy.
said no.
I
That's what I
want to
should have
know
done.
what this
But
claiming Mafia
BTB,
thing
what
I
I'm
did.
saying is you can't really
He
blame
didn't-
I
Dan.
also
I didn't
like.
hear that.
Not
I'm
necessarily.
also-
But anyway,
I think
Like,
your
I'm
downfall was
telling you
more
that,
the
like-
F6. Like in the
So
F6, I
how-
don't know why you
wait,
guys didn't put a formal on
Lombax.
Vandy at least.
How?
Yes, I don't
Who
understand.
who was the even night Vigi for the Mafia team?
Tage.
Tage.
Oh, okay. Never
But
mind.
it doesn't matter because look,
there all the
you're
time,
you're at
every
6, right? So even
No,
let's take the smart hunter out of the
I
equation.
was just
Who was
confused.
saying
I
he
know.
was
I was.
I know. I
confused
just
about
want to.
something
I just
else.
want to go through it just really quick because you're at 6, right? So you vote
Yeah,
out.
because
Let's
you're
say
a
you vote
nerd.
out Vandy, then you're at 5. Tage makes 2 kills, and you're in F3, right? So that's fine. You don't have to hit the even night. You just had to hit a Mafia in the F6.
Yeah.
The only thing you couldn't,
You can't mislynch
Well, and
because
then
then
if
you
he
lose.
kills Bad Pants in the
I
night,
still want to
the
know
Bad
what
Pants
this
confirmed
outing
Yeah,
the
outing
final
and
three.
myself as
I,
Mafia
I've got to
thing
say,
is.
He
just
just
from
gets to
who I
pick
was
who he
talking
takes
to
the
in the
final
night and
3.
stuff, I
Because
feel like
that's
everyone
utter
forgot
bullshit.
there was even a smart hunter in the game.
Yeah,
I
Like,
didn't even
I
know. absolutely forgot.
Yeah.
about
I
that.
was
I do not
playing.
remember it.
Who was the
I
smart
said
hunter?
the start of
Bad
it.
Pants.
Bad Pants.
I
Oh.
said
Here's
at the
the
start
thing.
of
get
it.
your
I
Lombax
asked-
KP in the
Here's
Twitch
the
chat.
thing. If we kill Vandy,
Oh yeah.
I
Tage
asked.
has to kill me or Fighter for sure, as well as one of his
Tage
kills.
is smart
Because
hunter.
me and Fighter would just
But
No,
like,
Paige
he
never
has
got to
Vigis.
shoot.
So the thing is,
no,
he
but
has
I'm
Vigis
saying,
to kill.
dude, like if we lynch Vandy there and go
PTB.
into the night.
Who would you have shot, Bad Pants?
Look at
The
chat.
first
I wanna know what I did.
night when
Probably.
I
Lombax
don't think
gave
it
me the
matters
role,
who he
I
would've
asked
shot.
if I could
Oh.
if I could hold it till final
said you
3,
claimed
that if
Mafia?
I could
Yeah,
always
you said that
like,
somehow during
cause
my
a
formal I
draw
claimed Mafia. I didn't do anything in my
in final
formal.
3. So I said,
No,
I'm
no,
never
no.
Well,
fucking
it doesn't.
playing.
It doesn't
said
cause
that
a
you
draw,
said
Bad
that,
Pants.
And then
though.
Kelly was like,
Well, I mean, the thing is,
"Oh,
if
did
I
he?"
don't die
You know, I
in
don't
the
think
final
he actually did it.
Well, it's just insane.
you
It's
go
actually
to
just.
so
two,
It's kind
I
of just
wasn't paying
broken
and then
much
they
because if.
tell you at
It
night
was like
it's a
a
draw.
fighter
All right,
said
I'll
that to
go when
Kelly, and
everyone
Kelly
else
was
stops
like,
talking.
Wait, he did?
If Mafia achieves parity in
Yeah,
final
Guys,
I,
two,
listen
and
to
because I
Lombax.
didn't.
That doesn't matter. Okay, so say you go to
It was
F3 as
a
the smart
reaction
hunter.
test for Kelly.
If
Oh.
the other town gets immunity, then town just automatically wins. Because so Bad Pants. Let's say the F3 is you, Tage, and Draga, right? If Draga gets immunity, then town automatically wins because they either vote out Tage and you guys win, or they vote out you and you know that Draga's town because you got immunity, so you shoot Tage.
But he
So
could shoot Draga.
why would you do
Who
that?
would Bad
why
Pants
would you
shot?
shoot the guy that's
might
Bad
do
Pants,
that.
who would he
I don't
shot?
So it's actually just like you have like this extra advantage where if
There,
you,
I would have,
it's not even, it's not that significant, but like
Randy, so it would have changed.
you still have your ability in F3 is the way I'm modding it for now at least. It doesn't even matter that much really because you still have to find the other town as the smart hunter.
So in that vote on Bad Pants in final 6, like my problem is that like I've been pushing this entire world, but like if I vote early, like it.
Yeah,
like,
Dan, you should have.
so I voted late.
and been
Like I
hey.
voted like late so that I could claim. And everyone was like, the Mafia tried to hammer. I'm like, there was no hammer. We were the only 2 votes.
I mean, you guys were outed when you guys voted, though. I don't know why.
We voted late.
Like, I'll be honest. I didn't think Fighter was going out. I thought, okay, I'm betting.
Bad
Fighter.
Pants is always
Pretty sure,
voting.
I was pretty sure when I leaned into the camera that I wasn't getting fucking voted, and I was very
Well,
surprised.
Fighter,
you didn't
like,
vote.
Fighter,
it's
I
like
think the fact that you said
Fighter's
that you were
like,
better
okay,
than
I know
all of
I'm
them
not
made them want to
voting. I
vote
know
you.
Fighter's not voting. So we need both the other 2 town and the 2 Mafia to vote to kill Fighter there. So I
I'm
understand why
gonna,
you were going
by the
out.
way, I'm gonna come out here with something bold and say this because I've been thinking about this for a very long time over multiple Mafia games. It is not bad to formal somebody in the first couple minutes of a game and kill them. I know.
All right,
everyone-
next, can we go on to the next game? I don't know.
That is bad because you lose the whole day.
But we literally
gonna
would have
talk for a
just killed
second.
Mafia there. We would have have just killed Mafia
No,
there.
yeah,
and then we
out
would
of
have had
luck.
the logic of the people who didn't vote Mafia.
But what are the
But
odds?
fighter,
The odds
hold
are
on,
you going to
wait.
hit town?
I just need to. I do need to respond to that really quickly. So you have a little bit of confirmation bias there because imagine if Ben was town, then what do you
would
learn?
vote the voter.
Good.
Then you kill the voter.
But like,
you
stop. Let me talk to fighter. Okay. So this game has 16 players in it. So if 9 people vote for Ben and he flips town, you're gonna kill 9 people? Like that doesn't
Well,
make
you
sense.
know,
Let's go.
You know to start looking in those 9 people.
How does that help
put
you,
the other
though?
7 aside for a couple minutes and
No,
look at
And-
those
and
9
basically-
people.
Fighter.
except
I've
the
seen
Mafia-
many
that doesn't-
games
and can
where
I make-
Mafia
can I
just
make an
keeps
Well,
their
there's going to
hands
be
down.
there's definitely
Hi.
going to be one Mafia outside of it. Don't get me wrong.
Hi,
But
I'd
when
like
not,
to- I'd
you
like to
take
make
the
an
9
argument
that
votes,
there's
you're gonna vote on
information.
another
That doesn't
one?
really help you very much then if there's Mafia outside of it
two
too,
of the
right?
2 of the 3
Yeah,
Mafia
so-
are in 9 of the people in the
But
game.
what did
Like,
we
that
do
doesn't
after
make
that? We
sense.
took Ben's formal, and then we sat there and we grilled
Hello?
people and figured out why the fuck did people not
I'd like
vote
to
it?
Actually, we
Yeah,
just let Vandy
yeah,
soapbox for
Kelly.
3 days.
Alright,
That's all we
yeah,
did.
you
Can
like
I-
Right,
can I-
and
you,
that
you
was
killed
a big thing.
obvious
Hello?
Mafia Kelly.
Hello?
Yes, town.
Hello?
Hey, I wanted you dead.
She kept
I
claiming to
also-
want to be dead. So
Yes, I mean,
Oh yeah, I wasn't complaining when she was doing that.
Is my
Trust
thing
me.
hello? Okay. So like
Hard to
one
figure that shit
argument
out.
against killing somebody within like 5 minutes, they might actually want to play the fucking game.
Oh
Well,
shit, you rolled Mafia.
I want it to be Mafia.
I mean, I could have been town. Either way, I wanted to play the game.
But then you didn't give a lot of anything to.
Yeah,
like,
you just sat
fucking-
there and let it- you just
sat
let it-
there and
yeah.
I actually
What
tried
would-
to talk
What would
repeatedly.
he have done? What would he
I
have
was
done
actually
to
Mafia,
town
so-
to get town reads from you? What would he have
Suck to
done?
suck.
He wouldn't
No.
have
Yeah,
done
exactly.
anything because I was
Can
Can
we
mostly
we
just
just
voting
go
go
on
to the
memes?
who
I was
cares?
mostly
Let's go to the
voting
next
day
game.
one.
It was like
But
whatever.
also, I think me and Tage and Ben, but especially me,
Fighter
did a
only
really good
formed
job
one
playing that
Mafia
game.
that
I
game.
think we did a really good job of getting just enough of the Zoom
More
to
than
town
half
read
the other
both of
people
us.
did.
Like, no, we did just enough in that Zoom to get just like half of the Zoom to town read us enough to keep formals off of us. And to get tons of people.
They
We
won.
Did, though.
They
Literally
won.
no
Never got
formals landed
formaled.
on me or Tage the
Vandy
entire
and Nine
game.
never got formaled.
Yeah,
I
they won.
will. I
I don't
will
give a shit how
agree-
many people almost formaled us. They didn't.
I will agree that you guys played well. I will agree that Tage played the best on your team.
Oh.
And I think you should have
controlled
died
Daze,
at
but
some
sure.
point. What?
I controlled Daze.
I did look at Tage at one point. I wish I had stuck to this
No,
thought.
it
I
was a
looked at
lot of
Tage at
town
one point
fighting
and I
with
went,
town, and then
we are
town
going
No,
to a
there was a
final
lot of
three between
Mafia
us.
fighting with town.
And I should have just
No, you
remembered that thought
soapboxed
that he
and we
gave
let
me.
you.
Cool.
Yeah, we
I
should have
did,
just
and you
killed.
let me.
We should have
As
just killed
Mafia.
Vandy the next day.
And I got
started
town,
on
but
the
there's
game.
towns.
Um,
but-
Yeah, and I got oodles
So-
of town read.
Is going to be the last game because I have
I was also
a life.
very annoyed.
So
I don't
put
believe
NP
you.
in your name if you are not playing, and do not put NP in
Vandy,
your name
Vandy,
if
come
you
on,
are
one more
playing.
game.
And I'm
Well,
going to
one
get the
game,
player
depending
lists
on
together.
how many
I'm not feeling
players.
great.
Come on, one game. I won't die day one.
No, well, you can't,
Wanna
you
bet?
can't guarantee that. But a
Come
shit
on,
like
one.
that is why you would get
Come on, one.
night zeroed in All Stars.
I don't
But
care,
No,
one.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not
hey,
feeling great.
hey, he's not a
Come on, take-
Tiger
take-
anymore.
take-
Did you
take
see his
my hand.
name, Ben?
Take my name.
Oh well, I take Tiger out when I NP because Tiger. tonight.
Take my take my
Sorry,
hand.
wait. Who is
Yeah.
Dumb Juice?
That's DJ.
Who's DJ?
That's what DJ stands for. The
That's
dumb juice.
That's Morris. DJ is the
Listen,
second
don't
Morris.
don't you do this, Chaka.
No,
DJ
DJ's
stands for
you know
dumb
DJ.
juice.
I do not think I know DJ.
I don't think
turn
I
your
played
camera
with
on.
No,
Hey,
he
DJ, turn your
played on
camera.
Thursday. He played on Thursday.
Oh, does he not play on a Sunday
Oh,
yet?
I think I know who you're
I
talking
He's
about.
the one that
I
gets
rarely-
mislynched a lot.
Oh,
And then when he gets Mafia, he doesn't get lynched. He goes for the win.
He hasn't done that recently.
He did Friday.
Yeah, you see.
did I?
Bandy.
Oh yeah, I think I did.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, I know who this. DJ, are we friends on Discord?
I don't think I have you. Wait, hold on.
Because Rob's gone and doesn't have his camera on because he hates
One,
us.
two,
We
three,
have to
four,
hold
five,
hands.
six,
I felt bad killing Rob, but I thought he was a PR.
We have 13.
Both of them.
Oh, let's
thought it was before.
let's do the new setup again, since we have 13.
Vandy,
I wanna
openly
get it some
claimed
more
my
plays.
role every single day.
Let's.
Yeah, but
I've
you do
never
that as
played
fucking
this
town,
one,
too.
so you're gonna have to link it for me. again.
Yeah, I will.
I need the. I don't
but-
even know what stuff it is, but I like
And
it.
I would suggest, please bless me so that you can't mislynch me day one.
Sorry to kill Surveying Knights.
So what
I know he's
settings
been
is
eating
this
a lot
gonna
of
be?
early kills in these games, but like
It's-
both of my
it's
partners
the-
instantly
it's
come
the
into
new
night chat and go,
13 I
"We're killing
did, Mike."
Surveying."
Yeah, it is a
I
closed closed
didn't.
last week
Wait,
and
so
we
they
played it
closed in
earlier
the last
today.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot again.
We instantly, they instantly came into night chat. Both
Oh
of
wait,
them
hold on.
were
Rob's
killing
not playing.
Savaic.
Hold on.
And I
Wait.
went,
Just kidding. We might only have 12.
Bandy,
I mean, I
which
was
one of
happy
you
to take a
decided to
PR
try and
poll.
I can
frame me
step
by
out so
killing
they can make it
Dude
11.
Oh my god.
No.
Just
He
play if
wants
you're
people to
playing.
play,
Do not
stop.
do that. Like
Oh
just-
no. I mean, I'm only.
Vandy, play so we can play the new setup.
Vandy.
Meal Tage.
Oh wow, he
Bad
won.
Pants stands.
Get over it.
No, I'm legitimately feeling sick, but sure.
That's fine.
Oh,
But tell me, which one of you tried to frame me, Vandy?
Don't pull that with me, Vandy. You can't pull that with me.
Draga.
You were the one who tried to frame me with that dude might kill.
Tiger Ben.
Yeah.
Vandy.
It didn't work.
Okay.
No, he was actually PR
Yeah, he had a
reading
runaway.
me.
I've eaten a stress
Draga.
piece of pizza.
I tried to
some,
frame. It was just a pure frame job for
some
me.
You know what the
stress
you know what
Because
the
normally
annoying
I
thing
don't
about
come
last
in
game?
that strong
You know what
unless
the
I'm
most
PR.
annoying thing about last game is? Not only
All right. Well, so
did Ben
ignore
cause me
that
to get-
pace bin because sorry to interrupt. Just I want to get the game going
Yeah.
soon. We only have 12 because I didn't realize Rob Elway was not playing.
Pick your poison.
So we can do Pick Your Poison or Wild Wild West. Any thoughts?
Whatever.
Pick your poison.
I'll do the poll if people want to.
Pick your poison, but I want to roll captain so I could get a PTB Kelly team.
I mean,
Here, you guys can vote.
Mafia
Do
find the
not
captain
give
and
him
pick your
captain. Do
poisoner.
not.
So
Objectively speaking, I am the captain that picks the.
I will not be. I will not be rigging this to pre-select the captain.
I only asked to be the dreamer.
Lombax.
I love it.
All I'm saying
All right,
is
we're gonna
every
play
single
Pick
time
Your
I've-
Poison.
Every
I
single
would
time
love
I've
to
been
give
captain.
I'd love to give Dreamer a shot. To be honest, I've never played it.
Guys,
before.
every single time I've been captain, Mafia has won. That's all I'm saying.
You've been
what
captain
you're
a
saying
lot.
is day
Happy
one
Meal.
lynch Happy Meal every game.
Happy Meal.
And I
Haven't you been
also put
captain
in
like 3 times or something? You roll captain a lot.
it's a lot. I do captain a lot, and I want to do some. Mean
What was that
teams
Lombax
today.
was saying about not rigging the captain anymore?
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. All we gotta do is go to
Anyway,
day
what
one.
I was gonna say.
Yep.
Not only did Ben cause me to be re-rolled out of Mafia, but he stole Mafia from me.
LOL.
Look, I'm not
I
saying
mean,
you
I
deserved
couldn't
it or
say
anything.
nothing. I rolled VT both games.
I've got a bunch of captain team ideas. Like the potato team where I get Dan and
Let's
EJ.
roll because I gotta get some sleep.
The best frenemies, PTB and Kelly. The Miss Lynch Day one, Savaic and Draga. I got all these team ideas.
Savac's not in the game, is he?
All right, everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna start getting this game set up. Just as an update, the Mafia team has been assembled and they're picking PRs now. All right, all of the roles have been sent out now. The PR has been sent out, so everyone check your Discord again. If you did not get a message from me, you're Vanilla Town. All right, we're ready to begin. Everybody wake up. Looking for 12. Yeah, that's the biggest drawback of the setup is the long night 0, but It is over. So let's have a good final game of the day.
According to fighter logic, shouldn't we formal somebody now?
Formal Ben.
Formal Surveying.
Okay, I RNG.
Okay, well, let's stick to the
I
last
RNG
game. I
Mafia
formal
team.
Dan.
It
I
is
mean,
exactly
Tiger
with
Ben.
Don't have the
Surveying
clout.
Second Ben.
There's a Formula One Tiger Ben.
Oh, dang, it landed on me. Guess you guys gotta vote me now so I don't get to play.
I'm now going to no vote this, then be Red Mafia later.
Facts.
And PTB's going to tunnel on you, Kelly.
Just to make sure I
I
look
didn't
like
even.
Mafia.
That's the
He didn't
funniest part
tunnel
about.
me. It's
the
it
funniest
was
part. Wait,
Fighter
the
that
funniest part
tunneled
about
me
that whole
more
game is I didn't tunnel her. I was evaluating votes, and I sat and I gave a
By the
poll
way, I
to
rescind
people
this.
that we needed to kill, and it still landed on Kelly. Anyway.
I mean, the
how's it
fact
going?
that
Did you
Happy Meal,
rescind?
the fact that
Yep.
Happy Meal didn't tell Ben he could have shot the person who held the formal to get out of it makes Happy Meal
Ooh.
fucking Mafia.
Boom Boom
They have
Gav
a
Zoom
day
Happy
snipe-
Meal.
They have a day sniper in this?
Damn.
No.
Oh, shit, I don't have that
Happy
power?
Meal normally says that, like
No,
in setups, so don't have the
we're
shot
playing
anyway.
Pick your poisoner, right?
Yeah, pick your poison.
There's no day sniper.
There's no day
That's what I
sniper.
thought. That's what I thought.
Huh. It can't be a dumb toe if I'm actually dumb
Here.
civic. Get wrecked.
Yeah, who? What? Oh, it's
Still a
it's-
dumb toe.
It's DJ.
I'm
It's
typing to my
DJ
Mason
with
partner.
juice. Oh my god.
Yeah, hey, Mason partner dude, Mike. What's up, dude?
You weren't supposed to out.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, is
You
this
guys are
where
lovers now, right? That's how that works.
Is this
Yeah, we're lovers
legit?
now. Okay.
No, that's not this
I
setup.
didn't think
That
faces
is
were
not
tight.
this setup. I know that.
PTB, I want to have a devastating game where we fight each other
Hey,
as
Tage,
town and
keep
just
it in the
steamroll
chat.
Mafia.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You in?
You'll never expect it.
What?
I said I want to have a devastating game
Surveying
where
is
we
trying to
fight each
pocket
other
you,
as town
PTB.
and we steamroll the Mafia. Are you in?
Oh, I
Just
thought
in
you said
case
you wanted
Tage
to
is
fight
Mafia
this
here,
town.
let me
I'd
make
like to
it clear.
translate that
I am not
for you.
Masons
Dude,
with
Mike.
him.
Dude, Mike. We all know that you're not. You don't
I
do
just
that
no,
shit.
I wanted to avoid any
Oh,
wife from
no.
later on.
Dude,
Oh.
what are
Well,
you doing?
My only goal coming into the day has been crushed.
Well, no, I didn't want to take a chance if Tage turns
Oh,
out, and then later on he
us
goes,
to be.
I didn't do
Find
my
each other
claim that I was
town?
his Mason partner.
Sorry, who,
I think I found the Mafia
If
team.
anyone actually takes that
Dude,
seriously,
Kelly.
like, they just deserve
I
to
would
be
say that
counted
Mafia
today.
Live.
Oh, not day one, but I
within
don't want to give you a
3
chance.
of
if you are.
these 5 people, and those 5 people
good
would
pass.
be Happy Meal, Bad Pants, Draga, Dan, and the last one either being between Ben and DJ.
So you
That's
have 3
what,
and
town?
6, not 3 and 5.
Well,
Well,
it was 3 and 5 until I saw DJ's face.
Don't tell her.
Kelly,
I'm supposed to
you
be-
have
I'm
the
supposed to
math
be
skill
following
to
my
become a
name.
mini Mafia moderator.
Actually, I want to lynch Kelly today more than anybody.
Also,
Why?
7 of 11 is
I just
not
Did
really
you think
narrowing
she
it down
found
that
3
much.
people within 6?
no, it just
Hey, 1/2 isn't bad. Dude,
I
I'm
don't
just
know. It's
having
more
fun,
of a
man.
gut feeling, PTB, than anything.
Alright, go for it. See if you can do it.
So,
No, I'm not going to
you
because
can
I
do
think
it.
I don't know if it's true.
We turn that into Kelly, right?
Listen, no, here's the thing.
I'm
Here's
okay with
why
that.
I'm town, and this is why I'll tell you that I'm town. Nobody picks me on their fucking team.
Kelly,
You
you
could be
can't
captain.
say that about you and then
That's also
read
such
me
Wi-Fi.
Mafia.
That's
You
such
can't
Wi-Fi.
say that.
No,
No,
Draga, I was gonna pick
Draga,
you.
people.
you're a
listen,
liar,
Draga,
Surveying.
No, dude, it's gonna be
Let me
great.
explain this. Let me explain this. Draga.
Well,
People
let's see
would
here.
pick you for
P-
memes.
Oh, wait a
Okay,
second.
people
Should
would
we
pick
go
you
with the
for memes.
logic?
PTB would
People
pick
would
you
never
for
Mafia
memes,
here?
then, so you can't
Because
fucking
I
say
just
that.
can't
In
Kelly.
this setup,
I
he's
would not
always
pick
Mafia.
her for meme status.
Didn't
I
Happy
like
just
being
go-
loud.
Hey,
I'm
when I
gonna
was
be,
your
I'm
partner,
gonna be
remember?
very
Kelly.
honest. I would pick partners of either people I really, really like or people I know I can win with.
I like
And that's
being
the
Okay,
thing, is I'm a dagger
PTB's
of
just
Yeah,
the
I,
dagger.
I guess I'm not part of that either, then PTV.
Yeah, it confirms me. I'm not captain or CB or PTB is not.
Happy might be
Tage, I'd
picked.
pick you.
Well, Happy has
wow.
won quite a
I'm
few
just
Mafia
kidding.
games, so
I
he
love
might
this
be picked.
PTB.
I'd pick
pick you too.
Savaic. I'd pick Bad Pants. I'd pick Tage.
Would
I
you
thought
pick
you'd
me,
pick Happy.
You pick
PTV?
PTB
I don't know.
110%.
formal
That
down.
would have been great.
It would depend on what
So-
I've won with
Oh,
you,
Happy
Happy
Meal.
Meal.
I think we should lynch
The
Surveying
formal-
then, because
wait,
if
you
Surveying
formal
flips
PTB?
town, I'm town.
I second
I
Happy Meal.
formal
if you
Dan.
formal them.
No, I'm not formaling Happy Meal. What?
Oh, I formal Happy Meal.
No, you can.
I follow Surveying.
I formal.
That's good
fucking
logic though,
listen.
Drago,
There's
I
a part of me that
second
wants.
Rob Alloy.
There's a part of me so bad that wants to form
Oh,
a PTB, but I'm not
But
gonna
the
do it.
fact that
I'm
Happy's not
refraining.
seconding any of those.
The
Why? Because I wouldn't
salty-
pick you for my
I know
TB.
Happy's being
No,
serious.
'cause I
dude,
would
like,
pick
I'm
you.
scared.
He might not be Mafia here.
But Kelly, your own logic is
I didn't
actually
say
correct.
it was Mafia. I said I'm scared.
Can I just say it
A
was
smart
hysterical last
captain
night?
should. No,
I
a
was actually
smart
thinking he
captain
would be, but he might not be.
A smart captain should pick
I
Kelly
formal
or
Dan still.
Draga
Dude,
just for the fact that they're
No,
probably unlikely to
no
get
one
picked.
picks me. I'm Miss Lynch
Dude
bait.
Mike in the
Hey,
Mafia.
Savea.
Yeah, but you're not Miss Lynch bait.
Yeah, what's
no.
up?
You got my back, homie?
Let's do it.
Happy?
Let's do this
I
for
formal
the
Dan.
Go here. What were you saying, Happy?
Second Dan.
There is a formula on
and I
Dan.
want to kill Savaic.
Thank
What were you saying, Happy?
That's not really
What's up,
interesting.
Dan?
I'm gonna get
Hold
formal.
on, guys. I'm taking the chaos away.
Yeah, thank you. You're a saint. And I appreciate this pre-end of day formal. Right
That's
now, I
guaranteed.
think it is, yes, so true.
RNG too.
It's so silly to talk about like stop talking about Kelly like whether or not I should be in a Mafia team right now. That's very dumb. Like, oh, I would be in a team, I would not be in a
It's
team.
not though. It's not though. Actually.
Part of the
Oh
setup.
yeah, we
But
should
anyway,
spend
continue.
we should spend like 4 minutes out of like our 5-minute day. Is that what we should do?
I didn't say that, but I mean, you're not
know she's
directing
We know
anything
she's
yourself.
Okay, we can move on. We can move on from Kelly, right?
What's this?
We know
stop
she's
saying
down.
that. Don't wait till you're in a
Am I
formal to say that,
talented?
Dan.
Am
Try
I
to control the
talented?
game.
Okay, I don't know.
That's
Maybe
why I
she
think
just
it's
had a
happy.
really
I hate when
weird
people do
list
this.
of
They get in
3
formals and they
town
complain about the
people
state
that
of
she
the
knows
game.
one
But
or
you're
Dan,
also
how do we
making-
know
That's pretty
she's
fucking
town?
weird, isn't it? Right? Yeah,
Because
maybe
who
we
would
should spend
pick
some
me,
more
dude?
time putting attention on Kelly. Like, come on, people.
Get the fuck out of here, Ben.
Hey, Dan,
you
how do
pick
you know
Kelly.
she's town?
You
If-
know I
if
would, Kelly.
I know
You
exactly.
said we know she's town. I just wanted to know.
She softed something, didn't she?
So that means if you flip Mafia, I'm going with you.
Kelly,
If
did you
that's
drop
true,
something?
if
I
that's
did
true,
not.
I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
also I rescind on Dan, by the way.
But
That didn't help me very much.
Why?
The formal did not
Savaic
help.
is very kind.
Oh.
Ben is fine because he put the formal in.
It
He
helped
wanted
me.
to hear
I'm
talk.
actually reading Dan Scum now.
It's
Yeah,
just
I don't
That
know.
was a terrible fucking form.
I formal Viz.
I formal Dan.
And now Draga knows.
I second
to
Viz.
kill
I like
Kelly.
I like
There's a
Dan.
formula on Viz.
Viz, usually I hear something from you by now. I would like to hear something.
Yeah, there's not usually any accusations here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm forced in this position, right, where statistically, I don't like making these reads, but statistically speaking, I have to kind of think that PTB is Mafia. Just
No.
statistically. I know those suck, right? I know.
no. It's
But like, who would not pick you as their Mafia partner, dude? Like,
a lot of
I'm
people
sorry.
would not pick you as
PTB
their
over
Mafia
Viz.
partner.
Okay,
I
so-
might-
so-
I might say this as
but look,
captain, I have
I
yet
will
to
say,
pick PTB.
it's my formal
Yeah,
question.
he hasn't picked
I
me.
will say, I don't think he's done anything inherently scummy. So, like, I hate to bring up
Well,
that.
you're
reason, but
telling
This is actually why I
It's just-
kind of hate playing this
I-
setup, but
yeah, I know, but like, I have to.
Should have
I
voted
can
Wild
only
Wild
do that.
West like I did.
I know I should have actually.
I don't know, dude. I don't have a lot of other reads yet. I would like to hear from Bad Pants. The one thing I can say is Bad Pants was like paying pretty close attention to what was going on in the game. So like we're
I
on
gotta
same
flip
wavelength
the phone
perhaps, and that's all I know about that. And then other than that, I can't give like solid reads off of what's
Who
happening.
do you
so
think
far.
your top Mafia is then?
PTB.
I don't have super. I mean, like statistically, it would
Not
be PTB,
statistically, I haven't actually picked that much.
The fact of your reaction from it all, PTB,
I
is why I
cannot
think
wait.
you're Mafia.
I cannot
Listen.
wait until 2021 when Kelly and Vandy
Based on
It is
unveil
2021,
statistics.
guys.
If you're gonna talk on my form, I'm just gonna read a book. I'm reading anyway.
Fuck off, Viz.
All right, for what it's worth, I think
Viz
DJ
is
and
act like
Viz
he's
are both,
reading, but he's
super
looking old.
town.
Say that again.
I think both DJ and Viz are like pretty solidly towny in my book. Pre-vote.
Yeah, pre-vote.
Let's rescind this. Put it.
Yeah,
Well, no.
What?
Put it on PTV.
Yeah.
And you're saying don't rescind this formal when you rescind.
I'd rather.
That's the reaction of
I'd rather
PTB.
push
When
and
I
then
no,
Dan,
when I picked
You
you
get
in my
low logic.
Mafia from an
I
RG,
know.
you're acting the exact same way then,
No,
and that's why I'm
no.
reading you as Mafia.
I'm
No,
not.
no. I have a better
Time in the
list for
formula is
PTB,
up.
and I
Push
hope
or
PTB 's
rescind.
with me.
10 seconds.
Anyone.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Does it actually say how to win this town?
Yeah.
That's actually hilarious.
Hysterical.
How to win this town.
That's why I shielded that
That's
boy.
amazing, actually. Yeah, that's actually
Wait,
pretty
what?
good.
What
Catch
happened?
that.
I thought
I was
Dude
trying
Likes
to.
Town
Just held up a book that said how to
Viz did
how
drop
to
comedy
how
and got
to win
novated
his
because
town.
of it, PTB.
What?
Viz
But
did
then
drop comedy and got
I want to
novated
think
because of it.
PTB is Mafia, but then I was really hard scum reading Draga
but
last
it's
game and I was
only
wrong.
2v1. It's just
So
one.
I'm kind of
I don't-
scared.
I don't think
It's just a
PTB
bad
is
idea.
Mafia.
It's
You
just
know
a bad
what?
idea to kill PTB
It's
today.
it's been like
Here's
a
where I
short
think-
time in,
Why,
but
is
it's
he a
been
partner?
ultimate
Not that bad of a
betrayal.
idea.
Oh,
I'm-
100% always.
You guys, no one needs to second
Okay,
this.
I like that
and
reaction.
you might be
My
against
top
it. I
mafia is
formal
actually
Draga.
Savaic.
I formal Happy Meal.
No, Draga's town.
I formal dude Mike.
I formal Savaic.
Second dude, Mike.
There's a formula line Dude Mike.
Oh.
If I was Moppy here, I would have snapped on Happy in a heartbeat.
And that's why I didn't
Dude
want
Mike-
the formal on you,
Dude
dude,
Mike.
Mike.
Dude, Mike, my dog has come to play
Dude
you
Mike, I just thought
a
your whole
violin.
like thing asking whoever held the formal to send on Viz was super scummy considering it's
Super scummy.
gay.
Tage,
I
you're
don't know
probably
why you do
Mafia here, so don't matter.
He's just calling everyone Mafia.
Yeah,
No, I know.
everyone.
It just
Everyone
no
is Mafia, dude,
PTB.
Mike.
Okay, here's the deal with PTB. What's bothering me about him is when I did RNG him as my Mafia partner, but I didn't do it out of everyone. I just did it out of the people who I think I'd win with. And he got in there, and
Was I in that list?
what he's saying right now.
on other people,
No, what I'm saying is what he's saying right now.
No, I don't
is
want
the
him to
same thing he
talk
was
anything
saying when he
about
was
me.
Mafia then.
It's not though.
I don't. I mean,
It's funny.
I'm
how
okay.
little
I'm
some
BT.
people
I'll
think
just
of my
claim it right
Mafia.
now. I mean, I'm okay. Lynch, safe Lynch. Lynch me now. Get this over with. I don't know.
Talk about more.
I don't like Tage. Okay, I don't like Tage. I'm not hard saying PTB's Mafia, but I'm got a Mafia lean on him more than. I just don't see DJ unless he is the captain. Unless somebody RNG'd it, which would be Happy Meal, so that is possible.
Happy Meal doesn't RNG.
Happy
But
Meal RNGs everything.
I would pick DJ. I will say that. I would pick DJ.
That's a confession, boys. Love
But Happy Meal did not snap this on me. I don't think he's Mafia. He would in heartbeat. If I was Mafia, I would have snapped on him in a heartbeat.
Exactly my point.
Unless you
I
guys
don't
are
know.
Mafia
I mean, there's not a
together.
lot of information really to go on. It's just hard to find out who is a Mafia here
Time
right
in the
now.
formal is up. Push or rescind. I believe it has been pushed. 10 seconds, Dude Mike.
I'm not liking Dan a whole lot either. Hey, I'd be trying to win votes here, not trying to lose them. I'm not saying you're Mafia. I just don't like you right now. I'm not getting the feeling, not personally. You're
With 12
you know what I
alive,
mean.
it takes 7 to kill. If you would like
you
to vote
have
on Dude Mike,
Mafia-
raise your hand to the
Mafia
camera
equity.
in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep. Dude Mike reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Hey, Rob.
And history repeats. Dude Mike dies day one.
Oh, I expected that. I could easily save myself.
You should have.
Yeah. I'd rather me than. Anyways, I won't say that. Yeah, it's been years since I played that. I actually played it when it first came out. Talk about how old we are.
I played after the first expansion. With the dwarfs.
Actually, their home office was not too far from where I lived. A friend of mine was one of their GMs and everything that.
Sony.
Was that?
It was Sony.
No, it wasn't Sony. Sony's not the one who came out with it. They bought it. It was Valorant or no. I can't remember the name of it. Let's see here. It's probably in here. Sony bought it from them. Verant, Verant. They're the ones who had EverQuest. And then they sold it to Sony. And Sony's the one who created EverQuest 2. That's why EverQuest 2 is so different.
I know they're involved in it because this city is named reverse to Sony.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just saying that the whole game, Sony had nothing to do with it. They weren't in it or anything.
Except
like
for the city.
What? Freeport?
Queenos.
What?
Queenos.
Oh, okay.
That's Sony EverQuest spelled backwards.
I don't know, but I just know that Sony was not part of it at the beginning. It was really just a different company, and Sony bought them out. I don't know if they did some sort of a what happened, but I just know it because they were in the same down San Diego, where I'm from.
Did you do the whole capping? We're capping orcs. And the train is on. The train is on was hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, that if you're a monk, remember that? If you're a monk, you just train the whole zone, run around, and then just feign death right there. Oh God.
You can do it as a ranger.
Yeah.
Or a necromancer.
You can actually do it as any class if you just zone out, and then all the mobs kill everybody who's sitting at the zone line.
Train the zone. Train the zone. Oh no.
That was just awful trolling.
Let's pull all the monsters.
Well, remember the day you used to get your mana back, you had to sit there with a book in your face. So you couldn't see anything around you. You couldn't see if anybody's coming up to attack you or nothing.
You have to look at chat.
You know, you just got the book of spells sitting in your face. I remember those days. Oh man, it's like, and to level up was a nightmare because you kill a couple monsters, then you got to sit there forever with a book for like 5 minutes, and then get up, then you kill a few more, sit down to regenerate.
All right, we're gonna start the next day. So let's see if we can get 11 people to wake up. In the night, PTB, you die. PTB reveals to be town. 6 minutes, day begins.
Why would Mafia
Well then.
be? Why would you do that? He's the easiest person to mislynch.
Literally.
Especially in this setup.
Like who mislynches
Dumb
PTB here?
move.
Like,
I
who,
don't like that
like,
reaction from you. That makes me think like you're kind of wife-phobic right now. Like,
Oh,
you
totally.
You could have thought he was
Fucking
PR.
totally.
Probably actually a PR.
He was not a fucking PR.
I actually thought he might have been a PR.
Did you see how he played day one? He was not a fucking PR. He was probably exactly
he
BT.
was. As soon as he got formal, he snapped it off of him.
He does that anyway.
Okay, do we have any PRs that want to out, or are we playing today vanilla?
I'm trying to see who wants to out first, but I don't think anybody is.
All right.
You outing
Is that an out?
Okay.
Oh,
Is that an
DJ.
out?
Can we hear your info, Dub Juice?
So far, I'm trying to see what anybody was gonna say, but you know, I liked a lot of people's reaction from that.
I think that's an out. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like,
If Dude Mike was a
like
PR
DJ,
and didn't out,
if
I'm
you're
gonna be
softing
like,
this hard and you're a PR, you may as well just out what you are.
Yeah, just out what you are, DJ.
I am your vested.
Okay.
That's the bodyguard.
Okay.
I mean, that doesn't help me much because I was reading you down anyway yesterday.
I didn't have a read, so I actually appreciate it.
I had a read on him. I thought he was town anyway.
I am wrecked. PTB is my top skill.
I mean, the problem I have is that I had 4 town reads yesterday. You guys lynched one of them, and the second one tied in the fucking night.
I will say I did think that. Wait, I'm starting to lose my mind. Who'd we kill, Dude Mike?
Tavik, who are you trying to kill me with?
Yeah, I liked his formal. I thought he was towny, but it was guaranteed, so I voted.
Did you vote?
Yeah, I
mean,
voted.
My top 2 kills yesterday were Dan because I don't like Ben. I don't know why you rescinded there. That was kind of weird. I wanted
You know
to
why?
I wanted to get more from Dan,
I'm-
and so that was weird. I tried to formal on Dan, but then someone else snapped onto I don't even.
I
know
also like how I formaled Happy Meal and it hung in the air forever and nobody
All right,
seconded
I was tabbed.
it.
You actually claimed I wasn't paying
trying to
attention.
get Dude, Mike was
DJ
super
claimed
into whoever
best.
I mean,
said
Happy,
All right, good.
Happy
And
Meal tried
wait,
to formal me, and I didn't snap it off onto him.
exactly. Not only that, Kelly, that's a bad argument because I formal Draga way before you formal me, and that hung even longer than mine
Right,
hung.
but
And
people
I
are
didn't
more
try and
wary
snap
to
it.
Trap card.
people
You
are
and
more
Mafia's trap
wary.
card.
Listen,
Literally.
people are more wary to lynch Draga day one than to lynch you.
No, they're
What?
not.
No,
Doesn't
they're
matter. No, hold
not.
on. If you're
I
making the
have to
argument,
disagree.
if you're making the argument that it was
I
hanging,
think
what
you're
you're trying to
down,
say
so-
is no Mafia jumped on seconding this. So it has nothing to do with being hesitant to kill Draga because that's from the perspective of town seconding
Right.
it. But if Mafia is seconding it, then they don't give a shit. So yeah,
Right,
the fact
my
that a
thing is,
Draga
like,
formal
that-
hung really long in the air and
Ooh.
no Mafia decided to second
nice.
it is what you're.
The thing is, like, there
focusing
were
on.
a bunch of.
But
No,
I'm not
but that's
particularly
Savaic, what
scum.
I'm
I'm not
Savaic,
particularly
Savaic.
scum
I'm
reading
trying to
Draga.
say the fact that I didn't snap it onto Happy right
Savaic,
away.
what I'm trying to say is Kelly's logic makes no sense. She
Right,
said
I
it's
agree.
weird
There
how
was a
my
bunch
formal
of-
hung, but another formal hung way
I don't
longer.
think that-
I'm
I don't
saying
think the
Kelly's
formal
logic
hanging
doesn't
ever
make
No,
any
but
matters.
here's
sense.
the thing. There was a bunch
Which is
of
why
formals
she's
that went
town,
out.
by the way, because
Yeah,
her
it feels like
logic
she's just
makes
wrong
no
town.
sense.
She's just like splitting hairs, but like it's the whole process. It's not content. That's gonna be like a fucking meme. I just like keep saying it.
All right, Bad Pants, what's up?
Bad Pants just chilling in the corner.
I want your tier list. Give it to me.
No.
idea.
I
Just
agree with what Dan said. It's like you guys are arguing about something that doesn't really matter.
It's probably just is Dan. He's wrecking me again.
Yeah,
Right.
I
I got a
guess
fear-
we're
I
gonna
got a
take
fear
DJ as
I
what he
I
is.
said
I
Dan
don't
was
think he's
scummy
fake
yesterday, nothing has
claiming.
changed.
I mean,
Yeah, but other than that, I
that
didn't really
that fake
especially
claim out of
liked
nowhere
anything.
as vested.
Guys, DJ
Sorry,
can only DJ,
No, it's just
The thing
DJ
is-
can only
Man,
guys.
it's-
Mechanically,
nothing's
DJ can
been
only be
going on
fake
in
claiming.
this.
DJ can only be fake claiming if they literally double stacked, right?
That's
They don't-
if
Because they were
if they double
because
stack.
there was one
I'm not
KP show
saying he
last night.
fake claimed. I just
Oh,
said
right,
I
'cause
guess
they've got
it
an
is
odd
what it
night.
is, you know. What
Just
take
need
this down?
Wait. Oh shit! Wait.
They have an
They have
odd
an
night
odd night
vigi.
vigi.
They
What
have
did-
an odd night vigi.
Yeah.
Did you
They put
wait? Does
two
your
bullets
vest
So
in
change?
you've
one
lost your
person?
vest.
Oh, it's gone. It's
Yeah.
What
gone.
did you save?
I'm not gonna say it till.
They're
No, you
confirmed
should.
town.
They're
You're
confirmed
already
town,
out.
and
Just
it's
give us
fine.
a green
fine.
check.
It's a town
So
Yeah.
so right now your other town is definitely Draga.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
wait,
good.
there-
I'm
That
like,
doesn't
I'm
help
not.
me.
Listen,
Guys,
Hold
Helps
on.
the town.
It helps
Wait
us
one
fine.
second. Wait one second.
Unless
They
they
could-
Happy.
unless
They
they
could-
shot DJ.
they could
Unless
have
they
shot DJ.
Okay, so don't.
It
Draga could be
says
town, but he also
on
could
there.
Oh,
be
you're
town.
Basically,
right.
we're not killing Draga yet.
No, you're right. That
Yeah,
doesn't confirm Draga.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
okay,
shouldn't
okay.
confirm
But
me,
we're not
but I
killing
think that
Draga
means I'm not the
or
leech
DJ.
today.
Yeah, we're not
I don't
killing
think you
Draga
were in
or
the
DJ.
first place. So
I
Neither
agree.
do I, but there are
People-
some people who are probably going to try and get me out of the game. 'cause
I
I'm
don't
reading them
actually
now.
know
Vic,
who to kill.
Who's the other?
Yeah, what's up?
Who else do you think is Mafia besides me? 'Cause right now I think it's
that
you.
was
but
sort
if you
of
have
a
good
joke.
World, like,
That was sort of a jokey read on you, Dan, because I think you're townie this game and you've been destroying me every game that I played with you. So I actually have a town read on you. I just it's a respect read. I
I'm
think
not
that
accepting that pocket. Find somebody else.
I think that
Hey,
Viz
Draga, can you form
is
somebody, Draga?
scummy. I voted on
Okay,
Viz yesterday.
My top scum is Dan, so I'm formaling Dan.
I'm
Keep
kind
going,
of
Dan.
worried.
I formal Dan.
Formal Dan.
It's end
I
of
second
day.
Dan.
It's end of day, Dan.
There's a Formula
Okay.
One Dan.
End of day.
Uh,
Prove to me your
accusation.
town.
Hold on. Accusation Dan. Get fucked by like 5 people.
I know.
Yo, Tuesday nights for Dan.
I know, but this is a bait formula. We want to catch the Mafia voting, so don't say that. I'm looking really scummy here. Beyond that, I think Kelly is town. I think Happy is town. I think
Where were these town reads last game? Where were they?
I mean, they're misplaced because you're Mafia this round, but still.
Where were they? Right?
That's not very nice.
Good job, Tiger. Good job.
Beyond that, Bad Pants could have given more, but like people were rude and talked over him, myself included. I'm people. So I don't know. Beyond that, I did vote on this. He only got 4 votes. Don't know what to think about that. It's not like a hard Mafia read, but just like, we've been playing for like 10 minutes of like awakeness, and like that's maybe a place where we can go. Draga is not confirmed, but he's not killed the kill today. DJ, thank God you're confirmed, because like you could have definitely been the mislynch. Like it's actually pretty good that DJ is confirmed town here. Then I'm left with like Tage, who wants to kill me. Happy did want to kill me. Weird. And then Ben, I have to read his town right here. So that is the
Why?
amount of surety you should have in your reads, given the
Why?
amount of play that we've
Hold
had
on.
every player in the Zoom.
Why do you read me town? Like, why do you have to?
I'm reading you town because you noted that there was like 7 seconds on me, or formals and seconds on me, and like you also there's something else you did. From day one, I actually have a note for it.
I mean, I rescinded off of you, but
No, but like that was good because like you just wanted to put pre-ender day on me to like talk, and then like Save Tage didn't understand what was going on. Like clearly we were just like off the rails, like talking about stupid shit at the time, and you were just like, let's just get this back on track. Let's just like start talking about the actual game. And so you put a form on me because like I'm actually thinking about the game. I'm listening to people. I'm trying to build worlds.
Push.
This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, Dan.
So at this point, I think the world could be maybe one between Tage Happy since they're trying to kill me, maybe Civic, maybe not, maybe Viz, maybe vote on Viz, maybe Bad Pants, maybe Bad Pants.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Six votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep. Dan reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Who else up?
What up, Scumlord?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Damn, he just called you a scumlord.
Well, he's my dad.
Like father, like son. That's all we say. He makes me so proud.
He literally calls Happy Meal his Sith apprentice. Like, he thought that was an insult.
Oh man, Nave lost his rubbing it in. The wound is still fresh. Why you gotta do it? Like, oh man. I sworn enemy who never plays Mafia because he's scared of me.
He plays, and then he just dies.
Does he?
He dies day one.
I haven't seen him in here. Have you?
Yes.
Not on Sundays. He's played on Thursdays.
On Thursdays? Nice.
Yeah, one time we were on the same team, and our team got bodied, like within a day.
Ooh, I'm sorry this
It was
happened
rough.
to you.
It was rough.
In one day?
Bad Pants, are you alive?
Yeah, I think Bad Pants are in the game.
Yeah, you're still alive. Get out of here.
It's the second time that happened.
It was like an island setup. I think they like killed like our one
Thursday.
partner. I don't know. It was bad. It was just like within 2 days, our whole team was gone.
I had 2 rough
Dan, I
games
think
with
you were
Mafia
on my
with you.
team.
As Mafia? I don't know if I've ever been Mafia with you.
We've definitely been Mafia together.
That'd be pretty fun. I'd do that again.
Yeah, I mean,
There's nothing worse than having 2 KP and your partner getting killed day one.
right?
Yeah. Or shot night one.
There's nothing worse than getting Mafia and then getting feared. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's shitty.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I did it way too many times, man. Oh no, I don't even think it was like day one. It was like I just remember I think that game I was like messaging like Colin and I was like, this is going exactly how I wanted it. Cause like all the people I thought were gonna fight with each other were fighting with each other. And then like I don't know, something. The wind blew a different direction and then fuck my whole team was just like
They all start coming together for no damn reason.
right, yeah, for no
like that
reason. It's
today.
just like whatever.
It was going perfectly for Mafia, and then we just got our legs cut out from under us. I'm trying to remember which one that was. But like it was going perfectly, and then just, which I guess is good because most people in the Zoom get to win. Just Mafia has to lose. I low-key think it's just good for Mafia to lose.
What's worse is when town wins and they're still mad.
Oh, every time
Right.
you mean? Every time?
It's like, why are you mad? You won.
Even when they flawlessly killed the Mafia, there's still a post game for like 15 minutes.
And then the Mafia are just like beating themselves off about how good they played when really it was like town played terrible.
Yeah.
And Mafia just got to like ride along for a win.
Or Mafia just play great, and the PR just shows up unexpectedly and just wrecks them.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a game that me, Hammy, and Dan were Mafia, and I was super stoked to be Mafia. As town, like day 1, day 2. Oh crap! What do I do now? I'm still alive. Oh no!
There was a game last week I was Mafia, and I brought Kelly to Final 3. I thought that was a really good game.
Did you win?
Yeah, of course I won.
Hell yeah,
Both people on Final 3 were like, "Oh, we're just gonna give PTP immunity."
Oh, that feels good.
That's great.
But it was great because Kelly the whole time she's like, "You're just pocketing me. I know you're just pocketing me."
I believe we're ready to begin.
I would never,
next
Kelly.
day.
And I did. And
Yeah, and I hate you for it.
Day 3.
get fucked.
How many people are we looking for?
I don't know.
Is this everyone?
Yes. There's Ben.
9. Yeah, yesterday we had 10. Yeah, this is right. So it should be 9. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
I'm just gonna start voting on everything.
I am.
So I would like to think the fact that I pushed on Mafia there does
would like
help
to-
DJ
Dragon, stop talking.
Okay,
talk
what's
for
up,
just a couple
Ben?
I
seconds.
also pushed Dan both.
I really need to talk for a couple seconds.
Paige, you bust your partners. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut up, Fizz. What is it?
Go ahead, Viz.
5 minutes is not that long. 5 minutes is not that long.
Go ahead, Viz.
So, Happy Meal, you're Mafia. I have like kind of an effectively a red check on you. So I'm the dreamer. Night 0, I dreamed of 1. I got Draga. Night 1, I also dreamed of 1 and got Draga again. So if you saw my face yesterday, I was pretty salty that was literally the worst possible thing that could have happened because I also believe DJ is town, and he said that he saved Draga. So when he said that, I was like, man, he's like triple check. That's probably the worst thing that could happen, and nobody's gonna possibly believe that I night of 1 twice and got Draga twice in a row. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Give us the 3.
I didn't even know that was possible, actually.
Give us the 3.
So last night I dreamed of 3, and it was DJ, Draga, Happy Meal. So effectively, that's
formal Happy
I would have dreamed of 1 again.
There's
but,
a Formula 1 Happy Meal.
If I got Draga again, my head would explode.
Stop. I'm the 2-shot Vigi. I shot DJ that night.
All right, so one of the claims is fake because I'm the smart hunter. So
Wait, Happy Meal, your claim makes no sense.
What do you mean it makes no sense?
Wait, okay, sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what,
Uh,
where
I-
did
okay,
KP go?
listen,
No, where did Mafia's
You know,
second
Happy
KP go?
did-
If you're the
Happy
Vigi,
did
it
make
doesn't
people
make
sure
sense.
that it wasn't
No,
Draga.
can
He
I
was the
can I
first one to
explain it
say
for a couple
that.
seconds?
Oh, no.
Like
No,
when
this-
when
You could also
when
say
DJ
that.
when DJ claimed yesterday, like I was thinking throughout the day, there definitely had to be a save of some sort. I'm looking through the list. The only thing
Yes,
that
I
exists that can
know.
save
I'm-
people
I'm
is
telling
that's the
you-
bodyguard. Nobody counterclaimed.
And Joe.
Alright,
DJ's
so
vested
here's the thing.
bodyguard. He's definitely vested bodyguard.
Okay,
So
here's the thing. Here's
that
the
makes
thing.
Happy Meal-
Yes,
I mean, I could be
DJ
wrong.
Wait,
It's very
here's the
high
thing.
Like
Wait,
even Happy
can
Meal
I-
as Mafia though would agree that it's very high percentage that DJ
No,
is
Viz,
down,
So-
and I know Dragon's town.
We
should be House of
listen.
Mafia,
We
right?
kill Happy Meal today. If he turns out to be green, then we just turbo lynch Viz.
Pretty
Wait.
much.
Just
that's
whether you
stupid.
turbo
Yes!
lynch it, yeah, you
No,
can convince me if you
Kelly,
want.
Kelly,
that doesn't make
It's
a lot
Jom.
of sense,
Oh,
but-
it's Jom. Oh, I'm the Mafia 2-shot Vigi, and I can just kill someone and confirm
Okay,
myself.
remember
Get
what I
the
said,
hell
though.
outta here.
Remember what I said. Remember what I said. I got Draga, DJ, Happy.
Yeah.
That's all I want you guys to remember. Is my 3. And
I
Draga's
believe
I got
Fizz
Draga
because
twice in
I
a row.
don't think
This
Viz,
is
I don't think
chaos.
chaos.
I need you. I need you guys to calm down. This is
such
Happy's
bad
formula.
checks.
Can we
Yeah,
can we
Viz
It's
is saying
ridiculous.
what
Like what?
Viz
This
is
formula
Can
is
I,
Happy
can
Meal,
I,
guys.
am I allowed to, am I allowed to
Shush.
speak?
Can
Am I
we
allowed to
rescind?
speak or no?
Can we rescind and give him the full 2 minutes, please?
Yes, thank you. That would be
I
nice.
rescind.
I formal
Okay.
Happy Meal.
I mean,
I
want
second
time.
Happy
Thank you.
There's a Formula 1
I'm-
Happy Meal.
It makes no
Mr.
sense
Viz,
to
what
lynch.
do we need to discuss?
It makes no sense to lynch me because I can literally shoot the other check tonight, and you know I'm fake if I don't shoot the other check.
Okay,
It's a
so
simple
Happy,
fact.
Happy
That
Meal, will you let
doesn't
me?
Happy,
Happy, can you
Oh, my
explain to
fuck,
me
this is why I
why
wanted to
DJ is
rescind
Mafia? That's the
time.
only
No,
other
I'm
possibility
saying,
for myself.
okay,
Alright,
Viz, I'm
shush.
saying, I'm saying night
We're
one
killing Happy here.
was
No fucking
what
way,
occurred
this
was
is-
I shot DJ. I am the one who
Rick?
popped his vest because I have a Vigi shot. I have 2 Vigi shots. Okay, I'm the one who popped DJ's vest.
No,
And
sir.
where's the
no, no,
other
sir.
Mafia
No,
KP?
Happy,
Where
Happy,
is
no,
the
sir.
other
Why
Mafia
didn't you shoot
There's
last
two Mafia
night?
KP.
Draga.
He saved one of them.
No,
I happened to be dragging. I was unfortunate.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying-
saying that that's where the other
I'm
Mafia
cla-
KP would have gone.
You're awesome.
No.
though.
I am
Can you,
claiming.
can you sing or something during the rest of your formal?
Okay,
'Cause, like,
so
you're
Oh my
I feel like-
god.
Guys,
I'm not
guys,
happy.
guys,
No,
guys,
I'm not going.
I've
Stop.
seen. I know I've seen you play
Yo!
guitar. So all right.
Hush.
No, I'm not. I'm
Savaic.
taking this seriously.
Savaic,
Okay.
what's up?
Happy is claiming that he shot night 1. If that's the case, there should be 3
Yes.
KP shown. Only 1 KP was
Then-
shown, 1 was saved. It's impossible
Okay,
for him to have
Savaic-
shot.
Savaic,
Also,
they
you would have
double
shot
stacked
last
Just
night.
wait.
They
No,
double
they
stacked
did not
exactly.
double stack. The Mafia did not double stack with their 2 KP on night 1. They did not do that. We are killing Happy.
If they did, DJ would be dead. If they double stacked
Exactly.
on-
I would be
Possible, but
dead,
I
Happy.
know
That makes no
yes,
sense.
yes.
They
That makes
double-
no
So
sense.
Happy's just fake.
Guys, they double
Come on,
stacked
dude.
PTB.
I've seen you
Yes,
play.
that is what we were saying.
They double stacked PTB. Is what I'm
PTB
saying.
was last night's kill.
Like-
They didn't have
Give me,
a
like,
shot
15
last
seconds.
night.
They killed.
Why
No,
would
they
they
killed
double
Bad
stack
Pants
it?
last night.
Okay, I
Did
want you
they?
to
Correct,
understand,
Kelly. He
Happy,
died
Happy.
night 1.
If
Happy's
in
claiming
this
they
world,
double stacked him.
Why
with
do you
the
want me to rescind this? He's out at Mafia.
Nah,
I'm
nah,
not out
we're
of
Town
Mafia.
needs
killing
to
him.
vote.
So
If
for you
any
guys,
town
other
is
than Draga
confused
and
right now,
DJ,
we need more
I mean,
time.
Draga's
No, I
definitely
am
town.
saying-
Draga's the
All right,
town.
let me
like, the
explain this
most
real
confirmed
simple.
town
Let me
that
explain
anyone's
this
ever
real
been
simple.
in
I don't
history
think
I'm
of
that's
Smart
time.
I
Hunter.
rescind
DJ is
then. I
vested.
follow Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
Yeah, you want more time?
Sorry,
There you
was
go.
this rescinded?
Yeah.
Yes, I
yeah.
rescinded and then
All
I
right.
reformed straight away.
There's a formula on Happy Meal again.
All right,
It's very
let me
chaotic
Let
right
me
now.
explain.
minutes.
Let me explain.
Your
Okay, I'm
explanation
calmly.
doesn't
Let
help,
me
Kelly.
calmly explain it. I'm the Smart Hunter.
It's a bit
DJ
extreme.
is the vested bodyguard.
doesn't-
One of Viz or Happy is fake. Okay, so here is what we do.
No, I'm saying I
Please-
shot.
We lynch Happy. If he turns out to be green, we fucked up. We turbo lynch Viz tomorrow.
Kelly,
This
this
is why
a
your
horrible
explanation is
This
bad
doesn't-
because
Kelly,
it's
this is a horrible
mechanically
explanation.
certain that
Happy
he's
is
not
That's it.
the
every
vigil.
single
Okay.
time.
Exactly.
Because the
A-
only way
again,
that
No,
ha-
you're
like-
giving credence to the idea that Happy is real. It is
Yeah, it's
mechanically
not. Yeah,
confirmed
impossible
that he is fake.
for him to be
Correct.
real.
It is
It's
impossible
actually
for him to
impossible.
be real as
double
well.
stack
It
PTB
is.
night 1 for no reason.
It is. I
Yeah.
only
That
rescinded
really
because
doesn't make
Savaic
any
said other
sense.
people are confused. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
obvious
yes,
Happy's
yes.
Mafia
For the
is
peanut
fucking
gallery, they
fine.
could have double
That
stacked
Happy is
PTB. They
town.
didn't.
For
They did not do that.
for
Hold on, you don't do
for the
that,
other
Mafia.
for the
That's
confused
possible.
town
Stupid.
of all the chaos just happened again. Basically,
Imagine the
night
balls.
1, there should have been 3 KP. One of
And they
them was
double
saved.
stacked PTB.
No,
Lies.
you're.
One of them was saved. One of them was saved. Only 1 KP showed. Therefore, like if they double stacked PTB, it doesn't like
everyone in
They
the
did
game
not
has
double
it.
stack.
Happy's claim still doesn't make like a whole ton of sense anyway. So we should just kill him. We're gonna kill him. If he turns out to be green, we fucked up.
He's
You
not
know
gonna
what-
turn
you know
out to
what
be
we-
green. He's not going to be
Kelly,
turned out to be green. He's
Kelly,
guaranteed.
can you
Guys,
tell me
guys,
why would there have to be 3 KP night 1?
Because
Mafia
they get
gets-
an
There doesn't
odd
have
night
to be
Vigi.
3 KP.
Uh-huh.
They
Odd
get an
night
odd night
Vigi.
Vigi.
Right?
They get
They
a
can
factional
they can
kill,
put 2 KP
and
on
then
the same
Happy,
person.
and then
Let me-
Happy would have
let me
shot.
explain what the actual mechanical play here is, by the way. You lynch
In the
Kelly,
world
he
that the
shoots on
impossible to
Amir
be real
Traga.
happy is real.
I'm
Yes.
pushing to
True, I
32
agree.
minutes, Slombacks.
I'm saying I am real, and I'm
That's
also
true
saying
Mafia, like
I'm
confirmed, so
This
there you go.
formal has been pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Happy Meal.
the real mechanical play you should be making is lynching Kelly so she can shoot one of me or Draga, not lynching me. I am the town Vigi, and I can prove myself tonight. It's as simplistic as that. Draga could also be Mafia. If they double stacked PTB, it's as simplistic as that.
With 8 alive,
Go
it takes
vote.
5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Wake up, scumlords. Oh, you're not the scumlords I was looking for.
Were your normal everyday scumlords, not
Yeah.
the scumlords you were looking for?
Not the scumlords. I want to see the ones that double stack me. Omega lol.
I'm not going to comment on the game.
You never know.
Where's my Sith apprentice?
Yeah, where are you, Happy?
Where is he?
Meal?
Where is he?
Or
Or should I call him Mafia Meal?
He's had quite a day of Mafia today.
Has he?
Yeah. I think
Has
it's
he?
underappreciated. It'll be, yeah.
Underappreciated.
Yeah. it's like he's had a lot of games where he's been Mafia and been out, and he keeps going though. He
Yeah,
swings
how
for
much
the
longer are
fence
you
every
gonna go,
time.
Bad Pants?
This is the last game, so
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean am I gonna die soon? I hope not.
No, I mean, when are you gonna peace
wow,
out from your
dark and morbid already.
When am I gonna peace out from playing Mafia? Some? What?
Say, when you gonna stop taking all the drugs?
No,
It's just
when are the drugs gonna knock you out? Because you're, I can tell you're
out of it.
good.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
Oh no, I've been here. I've been here. Sorry.
Yeah, we know you've been here, dumbass.
LOL.
Night one. See ya.
See ya, Seth Apprentice.
He can't look his murders in the eye.
He just doesn't want to chuckle.
Man. Twitch chat's giving us nothing to work with.
Well, yeah. They hate us.
Who could blame them?
That kind of makes sense.
Where'd Vandy go? Did he just retire?
Vandy?
Yeah, we retired him.
He ran away after we tried to kill Ben last game. He's very upset about it.
All right, I'm ready to begin
Can't believe you
next
didn't kill Vandy.
day.
Hell yeah.
This will be day 4. In the night, Viz, you die. Viz reveals to be town. Oh wait, we're missing someone. There should have been 7. Yeah.
I was gonna say. Okay.
All right. In the night, Viz, you die. Viz reveals to be town. 6 players. 4 minutes. Day begins.
DJ, I believe. Can I just ask you a question? Why didn't you save Viz last night?
I felt like that was gonna be boring if we already killed 2 Mafia. I don't think
Wait,
like it honestly.
It gives us an extra check.
I mean, we already killed 2 Mafia, and how many of
If
us?
DJ ends up in an F3, because theoretically they should never kill me, because then they just give me a chance to prove myself. If DJ ends up in an F3, we will kill him. Don't
I'm
worry,
just surprised
Draga,
I'm still
but-
alive.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
I'm
as to
not.
why he's still
Higher
alive,
priority
but-
after
bodyguard.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's why
True.
you should have targeted Viz last night. Anyway, so
True.
that's it. I still believe DJ's claim.
So we have a confirmed town in
think
CJ technically.
I think I should be confirmed at this
You
point.
are, because-
I pushed on
because
2
Viz-
fucking
but no,
Mafia.
Droga, he green checked you. You're
He green
confirmed.
checked you
He green
twice.
checked you.
And not just that, I've also pushed on 2 fucking Mafia.
Yeah, so
it doesn't matter.
we have 3 confirmed town in me, Draga, and DJ.
Draga are mechanically confirmed. Kelly is semi-confirmed.
Yeah.
Not way as much as DJ and Draga because.
Also, I wanted to kill I formaled Happy Meal and guaranteed day 1,
right
and
now,
nobody
it's a
seconded me.
contest of me, Savaic, and Tage for who's dying today.
Pretty much.
Correct.
For today, yeah.
So I'd like to talk a little bit, if I am given a little time.
Go for it.
I looked bad for like my rescind off of Dan early on, and then I no voted him on the team. He died. I look like garbage for that, but I accept that fact. I read DJ as pretty PR early on. I had like his vest was popped. You could say I targeted him specifically if I'm Mafia, but I also not only read DJ's town, but I also read Viz's town. So I'm like 2 for 2 on like the PRs early on what I was going for. And like I opted, you could say I went for DJ, sure, but like I had plenty of opportunity to like try to push, try to gauge, try to get him out, try to do him whatever. But instead I sided with him, worked with him, did whatever. Sure. The other one, I threw a little bit of scum on you, Kelly, just because I knew you're a PR too, and I didn't want you to get it pushed on. So I made you just scummy enough to get by. You could say that like I have TMI or whatever. Sure, I'll accept that. I think the one I'd probably want to kill the most today is Tage. Between like Savaic and Tage, the reason is because Savaic was so certain about pushing the mechanic factor of what was going on with the situation about Happy Meal. That's why he's being
And he
preserved
was
for today.
confused.
He was.
Yeah, here's
Oh.
the thing is like I'd
like,
almost
but he was arguing against the Happy Meal thing, like
Ben?
not against killing Happy. You know what I'm saying? Like he was pro killing Happy Meal, but going against his
Kill one
claim.
today. We kill one today. They kill DJ in the night, hopefully.
So
If
I
the
would.
Fuji's
Down to
alive, they kill
4. We
two.
auto sleep. No,
There's no
there's
Vigi.
no odd night Vigi. I mean, unless we haven't hit the odd night Vigi, but with
That's what I'm
Happy
saying.
Meal
You don't
claiming
go
Vigi.
That was just an odd night.
That was just an odd
Okay,
night.
yeah, there's
so
no
there's
Vigi.
no,
Correct.
There's no
So
odd
we
night
go down to
Vigi.
4.
I think. Oh god.
No,
auto
no,
sleep
no,
to
That's
Mafia
correct.
have an
3.
on-night Vigi as well, so they could.
That
They-
was
they-
just the odd night.
No,
wasn't
it's
it?
Last night
not-
was
we just
Raga.
just
Last
go to
night was
final
night
3.
3.
They
We just
did
go to
do an
final
extra
3.
kill last
Yeah.
night.
Oh,
I'm
was
pretty
it?
sure.
Shit.
That was
I
night
got
3,
my,
right?
sorry, boys, I
So
got
we
my
have
nights
two.
confused.
Yeah, it's fine. We
Shit.
have 2
If
lynches.
we fail, we go to a final 3. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst case
Because like, here's
scenario.
the thing. I think I'm more likely to be able to find Tage or Savaic in an F3.
So what, you want to lynch one of them today so that you don't have to try and find them in final 3? Is that what
No,
you're
I want to
saying?
lynch one of Ben and Savaic today, but I think I agree with Ben in that Savaic was pretty like I formal Tage.
Fuck it, I'll second Tage. It's end of day.
Thanks.
There's a Formula 1 Tage.
It's end of day, and I want to hear
no
your
one gets
state
an
of the game.
accusation because I actually want to live right now.
Yeah, go.
Because I think it's going to make it a lot easier for Town to win. Okay, first off, if you want to talk about Savaic going hard after like why Happy was mechanically the right play, I also said the exact same thing, Kelly, when you were saying that it's possible that Happy was fake. Happy was real. I was like, no, Happy is mechanically real unless for some reason they double stack on PTB, which is literally never the case. So he's basically mechanically guaranteed to be Mafia. So I made sure everyone knew that. I also pushed on DJ day 1, day 2. If you think I'm bussing, maybe. I mean, it's not outside of my wheelhouse. But
Pushing on DJ is not
sorry,
busting. DJ's
What?
down.
Like what?
Dan, DJ, no, sorry, Dan. I tried to formal Dan. End of
I'm
day.
like, when did you
I
start doing
formal
this?
Dan the other day. I pushed on him both days.
To
I
be
was
fair,
really
you
hard
formal
against
me
him.
in the last game when we were
Yeah,
partners.
to be fair. Yeah, but
yeah,
to be
that was a meme. That was a meme. I didn't even think you were gonna
Uh-huh.
get killed. Anyway, if you think it's a bust, whatever. but
Nerd.
it wasn't. So yeah, I went hard after Dan. I made sure everyone knew that it was mechanically correct to lynch Happy Meal. Made sure everyone knew that. I know Savaic did as well. That's why he's my one that I don't want to kill today. I'd rather kill Tiger Ben because he kind of just sat there. He looked kind of like upset, which made me think that like.
I mean, this is your decision, Kelly.
I
You're
know-
going into final
I know
3.
he was playing. I think
I
he might have
know.
played it off
I
as,
think
like,
I want to
he
lynch
was just,
Ben
like,
today.
upset at everyone like yelling, but I also think he might have just.
I mean,
been
I'll
trying to play
argue it,
off as that
but
I know.
to like.
But I think that I can find the
because he
town
was
between
upset that
Savaic
Happy
and
was
Tage.
just like guaranteed dead.
And I
so
think that like I'll
don't know.
misread you an F3 bun.
I think I'd rather go for Tiger
I
Ben
respect
right
it.
now, but yeah, that's who I'd go over. I'd rather go for him over Savaic, but it could be Savaic.
Yeah, I think that like.
Man,
if,
I wanted
think,
to kill Savaic.
Here's where I'm at. I think that if you're
you're
town Ben, the other
honestly.
two outplayed you, and I'll have to solve it in final 3.
hold on, wait a second.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed.
10 seconds Tage.
Also, really quick, before, if I die here, I just want to make it clear that Kelly could be fake, especially considering that she knows that if we kill her and like claiming Smart Hunter, it makes it easier for a Mafia if she's not Mafia. So
With
I
6
don't know,
alive,
could be
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. 1 minute for guaranteed.
Girl, you got me flustered. Girl, you got me flustered. You got me mad.
Tage, we just lynch Kelly in final 4, and then she has to make the shot if she's real, and if she's fake, we just win.
Yes.
So,
that's
yeah,
pretty
that's
sick,
what we're
literally.
doing. That's what we're doing if we go to final 4.
Oh
Or we
Yeah.
just lynch her now and she just chooses somebody to shoot.
No, we're not lynching her now. No, we're not
incorrect.
lynching
That
her
would be
now.
It's a joke.
We're
It's a
killing
joke.
Ben now. We're killing
No,
Ben now.
no,
You're probably going
we
to
are
die
not.
on the
We
night.
are,
DJ's
yeah.
Ben's down.
I will
thing
fight
is-
this to
And
the
we're
death.
lynching Kelly.
Ben,
to
my
make her
problem,
the
my
decision.
problem
Of course
is
you
that
will, Ben.
my problem is that if I kill Savaic or Tage, I end up in a final 3 with you like automatically, and I think that I'm more likely to be swayed
All right.
with
let's
the
go.
other two.
Let's
so I
see-
formal
let-
Ben.
Let's fucking do
Slide
this.
Ben. Ben.
Let's
There's a
fucking
Formula 1
go,
Tiger Ben.
baby. All right, I got 2 minutes. I'm the town
Toxic.
here, and like, here's the thing: like, you
Townsend
saying
got
they outplayed?
outplayed.
You saying they outplayed me? I came into this day with fucking fire. I think it was great. I saved your ass, Kelly, by putting enough scum on you to where they didn't look at your ass. I sided with DJ early on, like, so
Yeah, you're a
like he wasn't
town-siding
super
bitch.
targeted.
Oh,
To be fair, Ben, Kelly is the PR we
like
want to die out of
there's
the 3.
being a town-siding bitch, Kelly. Then there's surviving and letting all 3 PRs that I know live. I'm not that dumb. Like I let all 3 PRs
No, but look
that
at your
I
mafia team.
recognize.
Look at your mafia team. It's full of memers.
I do not give a shit.
I'm just a
Like, I would say I found Kelly.
Wait,
I
so
know she's a PR, and
Ben,
you know I
who
have a
was
good.
the
No,
captain?
you know I have a good read on you. I'm Town Kelly, by the way, and you know I have a good read on you. You know for a fact I have a good read on you. I read you as PR. I didn't kill you.
It's okay, Ben. If we lose, we get to blame Kelly because it's all going to be on her.
Literally. Kelly's absolutely
here's
real.
but
Kelly's absolutely real.
dude, I got like a
Yeah,
minute.
we're still
Give me a
lynching
break
her
here.
in Final Four, Tage.
Like I got, just get out of here. Get out. I got a minute.
Go ahead. I hear you.
So you'd have to say that somehow I recognized 3 PRs, got out-talked by my 2 teammates to not kill them for some reason, 2 of which I have a really good read on, except for DJ. Sorry, DJ. You're relatively new. I have a decent read on you. It shows. But like I didn't go for him. I pushed back onto Savaic. He was the first person I went for on day 1. I formaled Civic day 1.
Yeah, and guaranteed, right?
Yes, exactly.
Didn't get seconded.
And then I.
Oh shit! I didn't hear that. Or Savaic could be dead.
Yeah, then
I could have
Tage is
talked my
the
way out of it.
outlier. So like, I didn't do anything with Tage. I'll admit that I did nothing with Tage, but I did do things with Civic, except for
You
today,
rescinded
where I
on
think Tage
confirmed
is actually
Mafia
the better
Dan.
kill today. I think Tage is the best kill. I voted on him. Not that it fucking mattered, but you know
I
what?
pushed a vote. Lombax, I pushed a vote.
Yeah, sorry about that. 10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
That's cool. And I have to say this for posterity's sake. I'm Town, by the way, and Kelly is a big, dumb, stupid poo-poo head.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Ben has died. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Ben reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions.
Hello. Welcome to the dead zone.
Hey Ben, if I present my about face, will you do that to me?
I mean, I might.
I want you to make that exact face while doing it too.
Oh, welcome to hell, Ben.
It's a great place to be.
Not really.
Do we stream these
Yeah.
Yeah,
on Lombax's channel, presumably?
correct.
No, on Daily Mafia. Hello.
Fuck you. I'll kill your family.
Go
This
for
is
it.
being streamed.
Stormside, I don't have a family.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's because I killed them.
Oh, I didn't know you were cancer and alcohol poisoning.
Oh, well, that's what I made
He's
it look
both.
like. What's Lombax's Twitch?
Lombax
That's his name.
Yeah, but what else?
That's it.
Twitch
not it.
TV /Lombax999.
There you go. Thank you.
Well, you should know the other part.
I don't know the fucking numbers from his name.
We said 999 10 times. It's in the
No,
Zoom.
Rob
It's literally
shouted. Rob
Listen,
shouted over you
listen.
and said his name is Dan.
Storm.
You know what?
It's
Nope,
in the
nope.
Zoom.
You
It's
know
on
what? I'm
Discord.
muting. Bye. Good night.
Get out of here.
But that was fun. I enjoyed that F6.
It was an awful F6.
How dare you?
I mean, I don't know. I went brushed my teeth, so I don't really know.
I had fun with it.
I was playing PvP and
All right. Let's begin the next day, which will not be an F6. This is day 5. In the night, DJ, you die. DJ reveals to be Town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
So, as I said, we're lynching Kelly, so she makes the game shot.
It's a showdown.
It's a 50 50 Kelly, because you know I'm down.
Yeah, we have a day for me and Tage to go at it as if we were.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
need
just
them
saying
both to
and
talk.
guarantee Kelly's gone. Go. Talk.
Tage, I want to kill you. Do you still want to lynch me?
Yeah, kind of. I think it will make the game more fun.
No. I know where's the vehicle. Fuck.
This is.
So, babe, Kelly wants to shoot you now. Do you still want to lynch her?
I mean, yes. Partially because legitimately, looking at what I have available, I think Kelly is the mafia. Like I actually
No, she's guaranteed
feel
not
like
No,
she's the
but
mafia.
Tage, you still understand why it's the best
This is
lynch, right? To
over.
kill Kelly.
Wait, no, Tage, explain this to me. Explain why she is
Okay.
confirmed.
So here's why Kelly is confirmed.
Yeah.
Not mafia.
Because I come out
No,
as the
she,
third.
I have to explain it.
Go ahead.
The reason she would fake claim a smart hunter is because the town would think that she's real because the mafia would be afraid to kill her.
Question: why would she counterclaim her mafia partner Happy Meal?
He was dead.
Also that.
No, he wasn't dead.
He was dead without you, Kelly.
Until
he was mechanically
Kelly
outed. No, he was mechanically outed even without Kelly outed.
Okay, so then
It is
why do I out?
Not true. Not true.
No, but the reason.
Well, why do I out? Fuck it. Lynch me. I guess I get to make the
basically.
I mean, Kelly's dying, but she is probably down.
Basically, she wouldn't fake claim, or she wouldn't be here or fake claim Smart Hunter unless she actually was the Smart Hunter, because the Mafia would know she's Smart Hunter. That's what I like. Basically, what I'm. I don't know how to explain it, but
all right, here let me explain it, okay? The Mafia knows there's no Smart Hunter in the game if they didn't put one in the game.
Right.
Kelly makes a call to fake claim after a bunch of people are dead, one of whom could easily have been a PR, and then rides that to the end of the game because it's Smart Hunter, and we don't want to.
Are you sure this
that
is the line you want to take when I have
why
a
she
gun?
doesn't die in the night.
Are you sure this is the line you want to take?
I'm trying to be honest that I think it's you,
because I get a
Kelly.
shot.
Yeah, because you get a shot and it's a Smart Hunter shot.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're lynching
yeah,
Kelly. Either she's
if
mafia,
I
or
don't
she
shoot
gets to shoot.
hit correctly between me and you, Tage.
No, but it's just a final 3, and then we just
no, because if she hits the town, then the Mafia kills someone in the night and wins on parity. She has to hit correctly.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to hit.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
It is
Actually,
yes.
hang on.
Which
hang
is
on.
not me.
No, we sleep. No, because then they just kill me. Because they can't kill Kelly.
Yeah,
they can't. They won't.
Wait, so it doesn't make a difference because then it's still the same thing in Final 3 where we kill Kelly and she has to shoot.
No, Kelly
formal
doesn't die.
Savaic.
I second Savaic.
I mean, we should
I
talk
want
more.
to hear you talk
Yes,
before I make
okay.
a decision.
So
Formal on Savaic.
here's critical vote of the game, in my opinion, was the Dan vote, which honestly could easily have not gone over. Like there was not really. I mean,
yeah, that was a split.
It was exact split. It was 1 over, yes. And so that was the weird vote because for me, I said, I think you're townie before that happened. I said, I think you're townie, but out of respect, I might vote you. Or I didn't even say that. I said, out of respect, I want to read you Mafia. What happened was in his formal near the very end.
Wait, Kelly could be fake, actually. Never mind. I don't
Ben
know.
said something that.
Me today.
Ben said something that he
We're
responded to.
anyway.
Ben said, "Why am I Lockdown?" And he explained why Ben was Lockdown, and it was a terrible explanation. And I was like, "That sounded made up. It sounded like he accidentally TMI'd Ben."
Savaic, did you vote?
Yes, I voted.
Tage,
Me
did
and
you
Tage
vote?
voted. Me and Tage voted. You did not vote.
On who, Dan?
Yes, Dan. In the split
I
vote.
formal Dan in end of day 1 and tried to get him formal all
No,
day
that
2
was
and
me.
voted.
That day was it day 1 or day 2?
But here's the thing: I'm actually an idiot
You
because
were,
I was
but I
looking
seconded
at
it, and
that.
I tried
I
to
was
get him
looking at
formal
that, and I
all
was
day.
like, Ben didn't vote. I was like, Ben didn't vote, so I think Ben might be the Mafia. But if I had remembered, Ben was the one who said something that ended up letting us bury Dan, and so I was supposed to have Ben locked down for the rest of the game. I forgot because I'm not taking notes, so that's my bad, Ben. I was just going on the vote logic. Obviously, either Tage, Dan's partner, voted on him in a split vote, or Kelly's just the Mafia. And personally, for my situation, I'm reading Kelly as the Mafia. But Kelly, if you're town, I mean,
we're gonna lynch me today.
I had
and I'll prove myself, but,
every
like,
opportunity to
I know-
no vote Dan. I said
I'm
I
gonna
think
throw
he's
this.
townie. I could easily have not
I'm
voted
so
on
gonna
Dan.
throw.
There is no reason for me to throw my hand up. Literally none. And it killed him. And I'm like, well, okay, no, he was probably not the two-shot Vigi. Happy was probably, or sorry, the odd night Vigi. Happy was probably the odd night Vigi, given that he tried to live in a situation that was unlivable. And there's really not a lot you can get out of that day. Like, I wanted to kill Ben also because he was silent during that day, which was not great. But yeah, me and Tage were both speaking up a lot.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Savaic.
That's why it's so hard for me to find Tage's Mafia. But like, you need to find him as Mafia if you're town, Kelly, because you gotta shoot him and not me. I mean, it's so scuffed, and that's why I think you're Mafia, Kelly. But like, what? Like, what? We're killing you, so it doesn't matter.
With 4 live, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, I'll talk because
Yeah.
we're gonna kill Kelly anyway. Because obviously, if we go
Tage,
into a
give me a
final
minute.
three, it's 33% chance we're right or whatever. You know, you guys get the deal. Basically, we're killing Kelly. Kelly, you need to vote right and not vote me. I hard pushed Dan day one. I
We're
hard
not
pushed
voting.
Dan.
Kelly's going in
Shooting,
guaranteed.
shooting. He meant
Tage.
shooting.
Yeah,
He meant
go,
shooting.
go,
Yeah,
keep
no, she's
going,
gonna
Tage.
shoot one of me or Savaic, is what I'm saying. If she's actually smart hunter, of course. And yeah, so I hard push Jam day one, hard push Jam day two. Me and Savaic, which is why I'm like hard, like I'm hard. It's hard for me to find Savaic town because he was the one refuting the idea that Happy was fake with me, which just makes no sense. And I'm
Yes,
like, oh my
that's
god.
I'm struggling to read Tage Mafia.
That's why I just want to kill you, Kelly. I hope
I know.
I hope you're fake.
I formal Kelly.
I second Kelly.
There's a Formula
I
1
really
Kelly.
hope she's fake.
I'm real. I'm 100% real, which is why I was really happy.
Well,
at the
talk
start of
about
this
who
game.
you're going to shoot then, Kelly.
At this point, I'm leaning towards Tage, and here's why. Savaic.
Throw the game, Kelly. Throw it like I did.
Savaic, like Tage tends to bust. 1, 2. I watched him. No, I watched you hard push your partners in one of the games that I modded that you were in. I watched you hard push one of your partners and then align with them the like day 1 or 2. And
I think
the fact
the one
that
game
you
you're
and
talking
Happy,
about, I didn't
like,
realize that whoever was actually my teammate, and I formally
yeah.
them and guaranteed
Regardless,
on day one.
I've done that.
Yep, and you won the game or no, you didn't win the game.
No,
You
I-
written F3.
I won the game when I did it. I'll tell you that much.
The other thing is Savaic was like Tage. Yes, you were in the background for Happy Meal, but Savaic was very like Kelly. Your logic isn't helping here. Like your explanation is not helping.
I apologize for getting mad, but that was driving me.
Yeah,
a little bit nuts.
and Savaic was also the one on day 2 that like was very
I just want to say this has been fun no matter who wins.
Yeah,
This
it's
has been a
great.
crazy game.
I hope Kelly's fake, dude. I hope Kelly's.
I know, me too.
I'm
Then
not.
we
It's gonna
win
be
if
great.
we win if Kelly's fake, Tage.
I know, it's
Right.
win-win.
I just think that
Oh,
Sabaic's
man.
real. I think he's.
I'll just say I pre-no voted Dan and then voted anyway in a split vote that killed him. That's my claim to fame. Is I could have easily kept my hand down. It makes no sense.
I also pushed Dan both days. So if you're saying
There's
you
that
think
too.
if you think
I know.
Sabaic's
I'm just
day
going
two-
to assume you're not shooting me at this point.
If you think Sabaic's day 2 is good, then you should look at my day 2 and
Oh my
day
God.
1.
This is
I
yeah,
just
this
don't
is
think
great.
I'm pushing
All
to
right,
vote
I'm
at
putting
2
both
minutes
your names in a
max.
random name generator.
No, you have to go.
No, do
Make a
not
breed.
Happy Meal
You
this,
coward.
Kelly.
You coward.
No, Kelly, do not
No,
Happy
worry.
Meal this.
Random name generator, random.
Time in the formula is up. Push or
No,
rescind.
push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
Hold on, I gotta do this. Wait, fuck, wait. No. List randomizer. Yeah, that's. Here we go.
With 4 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. The game is paused. Nobody else talk. Kelly, who would you like to shoot?
Tage.
No.
Tage has died and reveals to be Mafia, and Town has won.
So I would just
Kelly,
like
was
to
that
point
actually
out-
RNG?
No, it was the opposite RNG, but I had a gut read.
Yeah.
Thank God. Kelly, you were about to get flamed so hard.
So I would like to point out that
That
I
was a
made
good game.
3 formals and all 3 led to a Mafia dying.
Yeah.
All right, let me give the
Run
full
was
reveal.
Run was
You guys know a
obviously
lot of it,
Mafia.
but I'm gonna just go through everything. So your Mafia captain this game was Dan. He picked Happy Meal as his odd night Vigi and Tage as his even night roll blocker. And then the 3 of them picked a Dreamer, a Vested Bodyguard, and a Smart Hunter. Your Dreamer was Viz, Vested Bodyguard was DJ, Smart Hunter was Kelly, obviously. Viz did Dream of 1 twice and did get Draga twice. So, sometimes, you live by the Dreamer, you die by the Dreamer, right? Like, sometimes you get unlucky. But then his third, when he did Dream of 3, it was kind of, there was really not, he just basically got a red check on Happy Meal because he did get Happy DJ Draga after DJ had
What, can he
outed
cheat
and was
if he
basically
wanted to?
mechanically confirmed to be the Vested Bodyguard. So, sorry, Happy Meal, it happens.
Well,
That's how it goes sometimes.
I had all 3 PRs. I just thought Kelly was the Dreamer and Viz was the Smart Hunter.
One thing I do need to say, by the way, is that on night 3, if DJ had put his save on Viz, Town almost always just has auto. Because what happens is if you save Viz that night, who, the Mafia are going to kill because he's a dreamer, you die instead of Viz, right? And since he's a dreamer, when he dreams of 1 again, which is what he should do, you're dead, so he's guaranteed not going to get you. So if Viz is alive,
gets Draga again.
well, so let me finish. If he gets someone other than,
I kind of mechanically did that bad, honestly.
yeah, I know. I'm just going through it just
That's
for
why I asked Lombax.
people who watch.
Oh my god,
So-
the Lombok's finished.
Yeah, come on, guys. So if Viz dreams of 1 and he gets someone other than Draga or Kelly, right? If he gets either Savaic or Ben, essentially is what I'm saying, then it's auto because you just kill the other one of those plus Tage in any order and it's auto. So you should always save Viz there, because then that way if Viz dreams of 1, which he did and which is what he's supposed to do, Town has a shot at auto mechanically.
I was like, I'm supposed to die, but I honestly was like, wait a minute, hold on, I think I did.
I mean, this made the game more entertaining. What I will say, so Mafia got put into an unfortunate situation with the Dreamer bodyguard scenario.
Sorry, Ben.
But a subtle thing that actually really doomed Mafia is that Dan died day 2 and got 6 votes. That was kind of surprising. Yeah, he got double bust. You guys, you guys kind of needed Dan this game because when you lost Dan and then Happy Meal was outed, it's just like, oh well, kind of just over.
I almost shot Savaic, right?
I had to stick with my.
I mean, I was never getting off.
The RNG told you to.
The RNG
Let
did
me
tell
say
me to shoot
this.
Savaic.
Mafia
It was
also
good that we
didn't
killed
get
Ben, though.
Mafia also didn't get put in a bad situation. They
It
put
was not
themselves in a
good you
bad
killed
situation.
Ben.
No, it was good. It was good, Ben, because I
Always
think if we
good for
enter
the
that day,
soul.
I think if we enter that, because I was
Hey,
lynching Savaic the day before. There was no
as
way
I
that I was
said,
lynching
I
Tage, right? Because
followed
we already
3
gave him
people,
immunity.
all 3
So if
led
I
to a
lynched
Mafia
Savaic that
kill.
day, I think that I find Tage more
Here's my
tawny than you
thing.
because of your Novo
We
and
should
because
have
of your
lynched Tage,
resent.
though.
Oh, I'm
but,
sorry.
like,
Wait,
that's
this is
biased.
something else really important that I want to mention. Just to clarify,
Yeah, you should kill Tage.
DJ, I think that you had a slight misunderstanding of how the vested bodyguard role works.
Yeah,
Because
I think I was.
So on
it was
night
like
on
that.
night 1, the Mafia had 2 KP and they used it on PTB and on you. They didn't put their kill on Draga, who you targeted. They put it on you, right? So you saving Draga doesn't give you a green check even though your vest was pinged because they might have put this kill on you, which they actually did. In this game, it just happened that the Dreamer had a green check on Draga anyways, but just something to be aware of that they can
Yeah,
also have put the kill on you.
I
did
figured
mention
as
that
much,
in the game. I'm
but
pretty
I
sure.
didn't.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to
Yeah, we did
clarify.
mention that in the game.
Like
But
I
it
even
kinda,
said,
like, made
yeah,
more
that
sense
doesn't
later on.
confirm me.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
the full extent of that luck was I dreamed of 1 and got Draga twice, and then the last night that Lombax is talking about when he said DJ should have saved me, I did dream of 1 and I got DJ. So
Yeah, he did.
That's
It
how
was pretty
unlucky
funny.
that is. It's the most unlucky
Wait, was
possible.
that real?
No, but
Oh
you
my
wouldn't have had
God,
DJ
really?
though if DJ had saved you.
So what you're saying is Dreamer got fucked.
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
and
DJ
then
was
at
dead.
least
Yeah, that's how the
managed
Dreamer
to
is,
kill
yeah.
I dreamed of
Mafia.
1
I
and the result
respect
was
it.
DJ.
Yeah,
So-
but it wouldn't have been DJ. It wouldn't
Yeah,
have
when
been
you
DJ
dream
if
of
he
1,
actually
you get a
saved you.
random living green.
Living, yeah.
And when you dream of 3, you get a list of
So yeah,
3
so if DJ
guaranteed
saved you,
alive
it wouldn't have been
players.
DJ because DJ would have been dying.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
DJ
it
had
would've
saved
been
him, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, is
Oh,
if
yeah,
DJ
yeah,
saves
well,
him, then you have a
if
shot
you
at
got
auto.
Draga again, then whatever.
I
but
agree.
Unlucky.
He would have
I was
got
just
me
saying how
again.
unlucky that was.
I'd bet
like,
any money.
from my perspective. That's all.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
no-
just funny
I
though
had
that
no
on the
extra
night.
information at all. It sucked.
I do agree though that it's funny that on the night when you're dying, you get like a green check on DJ again. It's just like
that,
okay.
It's like, it was the most useless possible result I could have gotten multiple
Oh,
times.
except for another green on
I don't
Draga.
know, Viz. I
Oh.
think
Yeah,
you're
I know.
really
That's why I had
green.
to. That's why I had to do it. Just for the
Viz,
news.
that's
one thing
why
I'll
I got
say-
a green check on
I
me.
get a green
I
check.
green check on Draga.
You're right.
I'm gonna
That's
get
why I
going
did
in
it.
a
I was like,
second, but
Draga.
one thing I want to
I
say
really
before I
like
go,
that.
because
Hush,
Viz,
hush,
you were
hush.
asking about like the optimal way to play Dreamer. I do think you should start with a Dream of 3 instead of a Dream of 1. Because having like a list, like on, just think about how you can solve day 1, right? Having like a random green on day 1 isn't that helpful. I mean, it's like fine, but that green might even like be a PR, right? Like you can get another PR. So like imagine if you had imagine if you gotten DJ as your night 0 green, right? Like that's not very helpful because later he's just gonna claim his PR anyways. I mean, you know that he's not fake claiming at least, but like having a Dream of 3, which has at least 1 Mafia, one of the strengths of the Dream of 3 is that it can even have more, right? You could get a Dream of 3 that has 2 Mafia, and if you guys just kill into that group, like you have a much higher chance of hitting day 1. And hitting day 1 is really important in this setup.
Is it possible to get all 3 Mafia in a Dream of 3?
Yeah,
Like,
if you get super lucky, you can get the Mafia team as your Dream of 3.
So here's the other thing though. The optimal way to play Dreamer in this setup is
you shouldn't be able to play Dreamer in this setup because Mafia shouldn't put any investigation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Bro,
So
we were playing
just
for
to
fun,
finish
not
that
like
thought
to
really
Yeah,
win.
quick,
it's like
um,
Masons and Vigis. That's
this
what
isn't
people do.
always going to be
Yeah.
exactly the case because every game's unique and blah blah blah. But in general, with Dreamer, and this isn't just for this setup, just in general with this role, because this role is in like other setups or variations of this role. Typically, you want to dream of 3 early and dream of 1 late. And the reason for this is because early you're trying to find your like first Mafia is really important a lot of the time, and then late it's more important to find a town to create an auto, right? So when you're trying to create auto at the end of the game, you want to be dreaming of 1 to find confirmed towns.
Think about going into
You know?
F6 and dreaming of 3. How useless would it be to have
Exactly.
half the town in your fucking
Well, no, but Storm, if you dreamed of 3 in Final 6, he would have got me, DJ, and a Mafia again, so it would have been really good.
Right, but he could also have gotten the
You're
3. He
right.
could have gotten the 3 people who are all unconfirmed, right? So it's like, I mean, Dreamer's a swingy role.
I don't know.
No matter how it
really wanted
plays
to
out.
confirm me town there.
It is one of the most fun investigators.
I'll say this about.
I'm just happy I shot correctly.
I'll say this about like
Kelly,
roles and
Kelly,
shit.
You put that whole fucking game on
Can I
my
just be
shoulders.
honest? Kelly, I was 100% sure you were town, but I thought killing you there and forcing you to make the shot was the funnest way to play that.
Listen,
F1.
I'm
All right,
okay with
PTB,
it.
you're the host now.
Oh no.
Bye, Lumbex.
Thanks.
You guys can all say goodbye to the stream. I'm gonna get going.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Lumbex.
And
I'm
Kelly
banning
has to
Storm.
make that
I'm also
See you
gonna
guys
head
later.
out, so
so it doesn't matter.
Lumbex, bye everyone.
What's up, Tage?
All right, stream. Thanks for watching today. I think we had some pretty good games today. I was pretty happy with how today's games went. We'll be back next week, next Sunday. Follow me on YouTube. Got to plug the YouTube. I upload the streams to YouTube usually within like a day or two. And I put like timestamps and stuff. So if you're looking to rewatch any of the games, it's much more convenient to do it there. So follow me on YouTube if that's something you want to do. Just seeing if I have anyone I can host right now. Not really. There's no like Mafia people streaming. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna end then. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next.